dollars that you get when you follow getting A's like a nerd while the bookie's getting served with a beef of vendetta. E is the letter when you put it all together. We about to get cheddar. Dave got picks and he turning out tricks. Pimp slapping like Mike M. Clash of the Titans. Producer won't look this way, cause we already stoned. His pips from Dave, yeah, I'm gone. And it's R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. Together with Euro Sports Bets, yeah, the twins, they be checking in. Stacking up, green is the scene that you're stepping in. Winning is a trend and we stay making dollars. Nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah, Mike M. Picks from Dave. Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
We are live. Welcome back to the Super Mega Unnecessary Long All Day College Football live stream. And today we have college football, but not only college football, we get an NHL slate, we get an NBA slate, we get World Series Game 2. We got it all today. We'll be here entirely too long. We'll be getting into everything here. We do have some games kicking off, guys. It is 12:05. So we do have some games kicking off here in college football. So quickly, before these games get too deep into the game, which is already 7-0 Maryland. All right. What are we rocking with, Dave, for these 12 o'clock games?
I have two. I have, I'll even throw out a 10 o'clock too. I've got Army against UMass laying the points. I got Oklahoma laying the points against Kansas. And then I have Eastern Michigan getting 3. That is all my action for the next couple hours.
Yeah, I'm on those as well. Let me take a look what I got too. I also got West Virginia at +7 and +215 as well. I got K-State laying the 17 against Houston, and then I got Army laying the 10. And then I am on EMU getting 3 and +125 against Western Michigan. And then at 1 o'clock, there's the Ducks and the Flyers as well. The hockey game, I'm on a little +160 with a little quack attack with those Duckies. So that's kind of what I'm looking at there for the early slate there.
Did I bet that game?
Which game?
Yeah. I'm on what are you on for that game?
On
the Ducks game.
Ducks.
I'm on the team total under, so we'll be against each other there.
Yeah. For me, I don't like betting against Philadelphia at home when they're a dog. When they're laying $1.80, that's just too far. I think. So I took a shot with that. It's a dog shot at the end of the day. It'll probably lose.
No, if the Ducks are going to beat a team, it's going to be the Flyers.
The Ducks are coming in off a win against the Bruins, so I'm hoping that's not a letdown spot. But this Ducks team they've been scrappy. They're not anywhere close to a decent team, but they've been scrappy, and they're gonna win games as decent dogs and things along those lines.
3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, I'm currently tracking the my plays for that I added this morning. That I didn't have pre this morning. So there was a couple of spots that I wanted to add on that I ended up doing here. So which we'll go over later because these are all later games. But found a few dogs that I added on. So looking forward to this NCAAF week.
Kansas looks like it's not having a problem driving down the field.
No, they're not. They're not going to.
They might. This might be a high-scoring game.
Yeah. Right now, I'm just typing up on my Capit the added on plays for today.
Preparation.
Which is Duke +6 and +2 200.
Shout out to the chat. We see you guys. Stimmy OG, Nasty Nate, John Dilly. Dilly. Is it Dilly or Gilly? I don't know.
Shout out to John Gilly, by the way, in a week where most people got slaughtered in that cappers contest. That guy went 5-0.
Really?
Yeah. Shout out to you. I went 3-1 last week, so that was a tough week last week, though. I noticed out of like the 80-something people in that contest, only 17 had 3 or more wins.
Yeah, I don't know if I can't remember if I had 2 or 1. I don't know. I don't fucking remember. I know I'm like, I don't know how. I stopped paying attention.
Yeah, I'm still continuing on my mediocre pace at 18 and 17.
I think that's what I am. I think I'm one or two.
I think you got me by like half a point because you gotta push on one.
Yeah, I haven't looked since the week before. I bet two bad. What's funny is I've had great NFL Sundays every Sunday. The problem is the fucking the odds that I'm choosing for the contest are screwing me. I'll tell you what, I've been hooked. I had a push. It's stupid. Spenny Penny Bomb says, "What's up? Here's my NHL. He likes the Kraken. He likes the Senators. He likes the Islanders in reg. And he likes VGK. I might get on some more shit, but Spenny, if you want,
yeah, I leaned Kraken. I end up betting the Penguins in that game. Islanders and reg. The one thing that does scare me in that game is it's Varlamov, not Sorokin, so that does kind of worry me. And then VGK, I can see that. I don't know what it was. I wanted to bet VGK, but something in me couldn't pull the trigger. I don't know what it was, but I just didn't pull. And now this may be something that later in the day I pulled the trigger on, VGK money line, but it's not something I got to yet.
I could get behind that.
That is VGK coming in off their first loss. They play the Kings, who just came back from had that big comeback last night against the Yotes. So
yeah, we bet that live last night.
You guys did. The only reason why you won it live is because I stayed off of it.
It's true.
K-State touchdown, UMass touchdown. I don't like that at all.
Well, that's bad.
SMU touchdown, West Virginia touchdown. Yeah, I just got back onto my live odds page, so now I can see all the scores.
All right, Oklahoma, hold him here. 4th and 3. Oh, good fucking middle linebacker blocks. It jumps up. 4th. Turnover on downs. We love it. This fucking Army team better cover. That's all I got to say.
Yeah.
UMass. Sorry, Nate. UMass is not a good school. Probably a good school to go to, I'm sure, but UConn and Boston College. Florida State is in the red zone. So we got one hockey game coming. Is there just one hockey game and everything else is later, or is it all throughout the day?
Believe there's a game at 4 too.
No,
one and then 6.
No, there's one at 5. Kraken Panthers, 5-year time.
Yeah, that one's at 6 o'clock.
Oh, 6-year time. If it's not 2 hours, it's 3 hours. Yeah. That's kind of weird. Why don't they spread them out all day long?
I don't know. The NHL is not the greatest at that.
All righty. Pull this up real quick.
be fine.
All right. Well, let's get some early wins today. I'm going to have an easy day. How about that? Let's get this Army game. Get Oklahoma. Let's get them all. Let's get Eastern Michigan. Let's start 3-0, and then we can just sit back and have a day, drink some beers.
It'll be fun.
Yeah, think about
Just be in the black all day instead of. No. Usually my Saturdays start with me starting in the red a couple units and trying to work my way out of it.
there's a show, a cartoon like Simpsons, like Simpsons-esque type cartoon, I guess, that's I guess is about ancient Greece. It's called Crapopolis with a K. It's fucking stupid. I just saw the commercial. Crapopolis. It's a sitcom. And none of the people that do the voices I know anything about. See all their faces. Animated comedy series, Sundays on Fox. Oh, it's from the creator of Rick and Morty. Not that I was ever into that. But shout out to you guys in the
I've
chat.
seen like
Hit the
2
like
episodes
button.
of it.
What was that?
I've seen like 2 episodes of it.
No, one of my exes that was much younger, was she like 6 or 7 years younger than me, was into it. I don't fucking watch cartoons unless they talk about like dicks and stuff, like Beavis and Butthead or like The Simpsons or King of the Hill. Which I guess don't talk about dicks, but you know what I mean, like the racier stuff. I don't want to watch this fucking dorky kid. Although the Lumpy Space Princess, was that Rick and Morty?
I have not a clue. You're talking.
I don't know. Don't know. Don't care. Fucking football day. God damn it.
Yeah. So.
Oh, right, Kansas picks it and goes to the house. That's nice. Pick 6.
Maybe that's my blind throw.
Horrible fucking throw. Horrible. Supposed to be the best quarterback in the fucking country. Get out of here.
Forgot to track that play on BetStamp, Oklahoma.
Horrible throw. You stupid motherfucker.
And bring back Bugs Bunny. Says
Midnight
Munchie.
with Looney Tunes and Wile E. Coyotes.
Wile E. Coyote. We had plenty of Wile E. Coyote last night, and then he choked.
Yeah. Choked on that king's cock. Yeah, I hope they cover. God damn it. It's the first drive down the field, and they fucking threw an interception.
Yeah, there's nothing like having a favorite and having a decent-sized favorite and the opponent scoring a touchdown first.
Yeah, it's not good. I want an easy morning. I don't
need the stress in my life.
Yeah. Oh, here. No, I don't want that name. Come on. What the fuck?
Oh, good God.
He asked me for the link.
He actually has a working camera?
Yeah.
Wow.
You bring him on.
Okay. We do have an intro for this guy, too. So we can play that. If I just have to scroll through the 800 videos we have to find it. There we go. Wow, you have your own working camera?
Yeah, it's nice what an iPhone can do for you.
What's up? So who'd the Capitals beat last night?
Minnesota.
Yeah, that's right.
Shootout.
It's doubled. Your team.
That was one of the ugliest shootouts I've seen in a long time.
Fucking stupid. Yeah.
That was terrible.
Hey, guess what? I come out with a W, so I don't give a Frenchman's fuck.
Yeah. You know what's funny is they have Ovechkin shooting like 5th or 6th or some shit. Do they
he's a
rotate?
terrible shootout guy.
Well, yeah.
He's not terrible shootout guy. His average actually ranks among normal league averages.
Yeah. He just wishes he can shoot the shootout from his corner, from his office.
Which, by the way, let me just go ahead and dispel this bullshit. Everyone keeps saying, oh, my God, Ovechkin's fell off. The man is 40 years old, and he has 6 points in 7 games. So can we shut the fuck up about falling off?
I'm not saying anything about him. The whole team stinks.
Guy's washed. He's trash.
I don't know.
It's coming from a fucking Islanders fan. This fucking guy.
Well, I'd rather watch grass grow than watch an Islanders game.
Yeah,
It's for the more.
I would rather watch grass die than watch an Islanders game.
Well,
I mean, it's like watching a pitcher's duel. It's only for certain people. More intellectual.
I do love Sorokin though.
Yeah. This is why it was kind of annoying they're going with Varlamov today. Central Florida touchdown. They tie it up here. Well, West Virginia was fun for a minute.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question. I got this hat from Puma. Does this hat make me look like a soldier in the Confederate Army?
kind of. Sort of. But it looks fine. I wouldn't notice it until you said it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of worried you would agree with that.
You're all right. So what? What's noon? What time did you get off work?
I went in last night at 8:30. I got off this morning at 9. Bro, nobody showed up last night. The Friday night before Halloween, I had to run the entire fucking store by myself.
Yeah.
Sounds like some peoples are getting fired.
I am not inclined to comment on that.
Fair enough.
I remember there were the 31st. This was 15 years ago, 16 years ago, 2007, 2008. I worked at I was a sales guy. I worked in the office, but we had a manufacturing plant for electrical switchgear and motor control centers. Anyways, we hired a bunch of temps because we were way behind on orders from the service. And we had to get the stuff out the door. So it was pretty much like mandatory overtime. And if you didn't accept it, you weren't allowed back. And 3 or 4 guys wanted to take their kids trick-or-treating, which I understand. But it was all hands on deck, and they left, and they weren't allowed back. They weren't even told. They just had the boss standing at the door and with a check on Monday morning. Said, "We don't care."
Well, I mean,
That's kind of fucked.
But with things like that, like I'm sympathetic to the person in the sense that, yes, I understand it's something that you're trying to do with your family. I get that. But also at the same time, you accepted a job knowing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they knew the type of work. That's my point. They knew the type of work they were doing. So, and they knew the situation, and they had been there before. They knew month's end, the day before month's end. You try to push shit out the door so the numbers are better. They knew it. And the other thing too is they weren't single fucking dads. They had girlfriends and wives, and they would just miss out on it, which sucks, I guess. But get a different job then.
Exactly. And you can say, "Oh yeah, it's shitty that a job is not going to allow you that time to do that." And you know what? You might be right. That is shitty. But also at the same time, you accepted it. Nobody forced you to accept it. Like you took on that. So when you lose it, you can't be mad at people for being like, "Hey, bro, we told you what to expect. Now you're canned." Like, I mean,
wow. Fucking. Hopefully that's pass interference or something. Because Oklahoma does not look good.
That's not what I want to hear.
They do not.
I've never seen anyone from Oklahoma who did look good.
Well, I've been to Oklahoma. I never have. I've been to Kansas. I've been to Oklahoma.
Oh, dude, Oklahoma, I would rather fucking slam my nuts in a mailbox for 30 minutes than go to Oklahoma.
Why?
There's nothing there.
Well,
You have Tulsa, Oklahoma City, cows.
yeah.
Fuck Oklahoma. And that's where my family's from.
That's where mine is too, actually. Long time ago, 3 generations ago. Well, there's some kind of penalty, so that's good. Good for us. But
14-0 Smoo. Wow.
Smoo.
Yeah, I did not bet Smoo, or that game in general.
Nope. Nice little scamper for a first down. Dylon Gabriel.
Dylon. Good old Dillweed.
How's everyone been doing, man? It's been a little while since I've been able to get on the damn stream with y'all.
We're good. We're just plugging along, doing our thing. Like Massachusetts, driving the field again.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No. It's crazy.
Well, if Massachusetts goes down and scores here, I'll grab some Army money line live.
Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. Might take the points. We'll see what it comes out at.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if points will be able to be taken. Minus 125 money line.
Right now,
I'm gonna see if they score though.
I'm gonna wait to see if they score. If they don't score, I'm not worried. If they score, then I'm gonna hedge or press the button. Come on, Oklahoma.
Hey,
nice
Nick.
Little run.
Yeah.
Since me, you, and Tim are going to go to the Sabres game, we need to do something live.
3-way.
Do something live. What now?
That's not the type of 3-way I want with Twins.
Human centipede.
No.
Who's first and who's last?
I do know. If we do a human centipede, I'm first in the line.
Well,
I'm not participating.
You're in the middle. Oh, he froze. Are you back? Oh, you're back.
Oh no, I just said if we do a human centipede, I'm eating a laxative. Y'all did shit through a screen door and not hit a wire.
Gross. Oklahoma's going for it. Fourth and 3 on the 20.
Wow, touchdown UMass 13-0. Fuck you.
That's fucked.
Who are they playing?
Army.
Oh.
Oklahoma, 4 and out. Fucking turnover and downs.
All right, time to grab some live lines.
Yeah, I'm about to be a shitty ass day.
I'm gonna grab both Oklahoma and Army live.
All right. Well, let's pull up that Army line.
Minus 104.
Army plus 2.5. Or minus 104. I'd rather take the points, but I don't even, I mean, 2.5. Do they really lose this game?
Nick, do you have any futures on President's Cup trophy?
No, I didn't bet any NHL futures this year. My lean was the Maple Leafs, but I didn't bet it.
All right, I just took Army plus 2.5. It's 14 cents isn't enough to make a fucking difference to me. I'd rather hang on to a couple points. So there's that. God damn it.
Bro, you know how fucking happy I am that January 1st we can actually fucking make bets in this state?
Yeah. It's gonna be nice. I can open up a couple sports books. I'm gonna join whatever sports books give me offers.
It's a good idea.
Dude, because they already told me I'm going on salary by then.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Yeah. Your boy might be an idiot on here, but when it comes to business, boy, I take care of it.
That's the way it's done.
I've still got your boy as my favorite to win Bethesda, though.
Sorokin.
Yeah. Even though
Yeah,
the season hasn't necessarily started out the way it should have.
No.
But
I'm also looking at the advanced numbers, and the Islanders have stopped playing defense in front of him. Like the expected goal numbers is at least 4 in the last 4 games for.
Yeah, and that's concerning considering how much of a defensive team they are.
Yeah.
Because outside of Barzell and maybe what's his face?
Brock Nelson. Huh?
Outside of Barzell and one other dude, I can't think of his fucking name.
Brock?
Yeah. Outside of them two, they really don't have they don't have any offense.
Yeah, I'm starting to see Bo Horvat play a little bit better, and Noah Dobson's picking up his game a little bit.
Well, even if Bo Horvat plays a little bit better, he's not playing to what he's being paid for.
No. Also, people have way too high of expectations for him because of what they saw him do with Vancouver, because that's just a totally different system.
Well, I also think it's fair to say they have high expectations of him based off his salary.
That too.
I told you as soon as that contract got signed, that was a bad contract.
Mm-hmm. But with what they traded away for him, they kind of needed to do something there. By the way, I grabbed Oklahoma live at -130. There we go. 2 live bets in. Army at a pick'em number and -130 for Oklahoma. Wow, Indiana on the board early against Penn State.
Oh, dude, it's not even close.
What?
It absolutely does look like a fucking Confederate soldier's hat.
Oh.
Well,
No, hell no.
it looks fine.
No, bro, that shit, it had the flat top and everything on it. That shit looks like I'm fighting for a plantation.
All right, well, fucking 3rd and 8 and Kansas goes down the fucking. Today is just fucking dumb already. Come on, I sound like Nick. I sound like Eeyore. That's why I need to get me a michelada. I'm thinking about it. Is today a breakfast burrito day? It might be.
I keep forgetting you're about 3 hours behind us.
Yeah. Oh no, it's 9:30. I am, and after a night of drinking like we do on Fridays, I am fucking toast. But that's what I do Saturday. That's why Sundays I'm a zombie. I don't do anything.
Bro, you know what the crazy part was last night. You know how I told you I was the only one at work. So I made the fucking decision on my own to shut the fucking kitchen down and tell everyone to go fuck themselves.
Nice. Why?
Why would you do that?
Because I'm not running back and forth. Fuck that. They don't pay me enough.
A kitchen? I thought you worked at like a convenience store.
With the kitchen.
Oh, I don't know. I don't even.
Yeah. So like I was cooking, running the registers, running the stock. I was doing everything. There was nobody there except for me.
I'm all alone.
Point at like 1:30 at night where I was like, you know what? I think I'm about to shut all this shit down and I'm just going to fucking go on the podcast with the guys. I really almost did that.
Yeah. I don't know if we were going then or not. I think we should have done kind of early yesterday. Not kind. No, it was 1 o'clock, I think, ish.
Yeah, it was past 1 a.m.
Fuck.
Yeah, but
Hold on.
Dang.
Got a live bet Oklahoma and at -130, and now I can get them at plus money.
Yeah, well, Come on. Let's go. Let's do this. You skunts, you dirty skunts. Shout out to Big Scott. Oh, Oral Sports Bets. That's you. Lexington Steel is here. Glad to see that we have a famous movie actor. DJ Hardy. Good night, Munchie. John Gilly, Spenny. Hit the like button. Today's kind of slow. I know that I didn't put out the promo link. And I also know that there's other stuff going on that people are probably watching. But we'll be here all fucking day. And later on, we're going to, get some poison in this and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
Always.
And by poison, I mean big, throbbing, veiny, fun.
I thought
that's all for you. You can have fun with that.
I thought since you just said Lexington Steel, I was for sure you were going to say Big Throbbing Black Cock.
Well, no, I wasn't going to. Well, I wasn't going to throw the last adjective in there, but I was going to say cock. But Kansas is going to score again.
Of course they are. All right, I'm not live betting anymore. I'm done live betting.
Yeah, we know how that works.
Yeah.
5 touchdown run from Lexington Steel. He didn't move, but his dick put the ball over.
Lexington Steel. I wonder if that's the guy's real name because he came on stream once.
No, his name is Jock Diesel.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Jack Diesel?
Jock.
You had the real
I'm friends with him on Facebook. He's a Picks and Parlays guy for a while. He's been on the ESB show a few times.
So here's a question. A guy named Jock Diesel has the fake name is Lex Steel, not Jock Diesel. Because they both sound like fucking porn names to me.
Yeah.
Lex Steel is a porn actor.
Well, I understand that, but his fake name is Lexington Steel. His real name is Jock Diesel. You'd think that Jock Diesel would be potentially a fake name,
No, I think that if someone is using both of those names, their real name is probably Avery, and they have a 3.8-inch dick.
Jock Plot. I'm just playing around. I think they're unique names. I have a fucking boring name, so that's why I think it's cool. My name is boring.
Dude, I swear to God, I wish I was that creative.
What? How creative? Jacques Claude?
No, just to come up with a name that sounds like you have a fucking hammer.
I guess.
Fidel Castro the third isn't that creative?
Yeah. Why is it the third? Did he have a kid? His kid wasn't named Fidel, was he?
I have no idea. I just wanted to be a dictator for a day.
Oh, well.
Speaking of which, Nick, it's Halloween weekend, and we are at East Carolina University. What the fuck are we doing?
Cuz.
I have not a clue. I'm live streaming.
Fuck.
No
I'm trying to fuck something.
Well, we'll get a pie. Apple pie.
That's too warm.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why would he fucking apple pie? That's not even. There's no resistance.
Yeah, no, I need something without a pulse.
Can you imagine guys that do that? Like cold. Oh my god.
Bro,
oh fuck.
Like, I make jokes about it, but that's fucking insane. That
I know,
somebody.
it absolutely is insane. I mean, I can't even imagine. Like,
No, because it's like, you remember when you fucking stuck your fingers into the ice cream thing?
Stuck your fingers into what ice cream thing?
The little cups, like when you were trying to scoop it out with the wooden spoon.
Oh, well, no, I remember that, but I didn't stick my fingers in it. But I doubt it's that cold.
I'm not saying on purpose, but you had to support the back of the spoon with your fingers because it would break if it was too hard.
Okay. Yeah, but I don't think it's that cold.
And that's not very fulfilling.
Mm-mm. Man, oh
That's
man.
actually fucking disgusting. Let's go on to a different topic.
Yeah, let's go on to all of our bets being fucked.
A terrible topic too. Let's try to.
Kansas scores, and they missed like 5 tackles. It's fantastic. Army's 4th and 11. They're going to be punting.
Let
Two
me ask
games
you
that I like that.
a question.
Yeah.
Do you know what civil rights and a pulse have in common?
Mm-mm.
I don't care if my girlfriend has either.
Of course. All right, I got an alarm going off somewhere.
That's a joke. I do not mean that seriously. I just want everyone to know.
He 100% means that seriously. He's fucked up in the head. Oh fuck, we're gonna get canceled. Anyways,
Who gives a
course.
shit? I don't.
Oh, Kansas State touchdown. There we go. At least that's something positive. But I'm so glad I added Oklahoma late today.
Where the fuck did Dave go?
He said he had an alarm going off, so he had to check it. So.
Oh. I'm a boring guest to be on a college football show because I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, no, I got you there. Then we do have a hockey game starting in 20 minutes here. A marquee matchup between the Anaheim Ducks and the Philadelphia Flyers.
Oh wait, no. Bringing up hockey, can I just bring up something real quick?
Yeah.
Sure.
Shane Pinto.
Oh yeah.
Getting suspended 41 games for betting a league that is not even the NHL.
Yep.
It's retarded.
All the while, go look at the Ottawa Senators helmets.
No, they're sponsored by BetMGM, right?
They're being advertised by a betting group. Get the fuck out of here. You're telling me you have a Department of Player Safety that is led by George Peros, who I know you guys aren't necessarily like hockey guys. George Peros, when he played in the NHL, was a fucking goon. He is the last person who should be in charge of the fucking Department of Player Safety. And then you're going to tell me you can't wear fucking rainbow tape. You can't wear fucking special jerseys. But you're going to sit there and take all this fucking money and advertisement from gambling associations and then turn around and say, oh my God, this guy bet on the WHL. He has to be suspended half a year. Go fuck yourself. Gary Bettman, I hope somebody shoves a shotgun up your ass and blows your brains through the fucking ceiling because you're a fucking moron. Jeez. That is absolute fucking horse shit. There is no Shane Pinto is 22 years old. This is going to be on his record forever.
By the way, on the show, we do not condone murder, but
tell us how you really
murder.
feel
I'm talking about suicide.
Oh, well, we don't condone that either. But everything is figurative. Nothing is serious on here.
That's horseshit. You're going to sit there and tell me, oh, players gambling, it puts a danger to the integrity of the league. Like Tim Donahue didn't exist. The fucking referee who fixed NBA games.
Mm-hmm.
Like fucking all these fucking ex-fucking mob figures who are on YouTube now talking about how they have players in their pocket. Like gambling has always been a part of sports. It has always damaged the integrity of the league. And when it comes to the National Hockey League in general, Gary Bettman, remind me, you have a fucking team in your league playing in a 5,000-seat arena.
Yep.
There have been 3 lockouts under your regime. 3 lockouts and a team that can't even afford a fucking arena. But damn, integrity of your league, go fuck your fucking mother, you fucking fat piece of fucking penguin Batman looking shit. Fuck you. You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking moron. And you're going to ruin this young man's life because he bet on a fucking WHL. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you. That's horseshit. And all this money you're bringing in from DraftKings, FanDuel, all these other gambling, that doesn't affect the integrity of the league. But goddamn, this man bets on a fucking minor league game. Go fuck yourself. Literally, go fuck yourself. You're worried about fucking rainbow tape, and you can't even get a fucking call right in the goddamn league when it comes to the Department of Player Safety. Go fuck yourself. I hope Gary Bettman wrecks into a fucking tree and bursts on fire. Fuck that clown.
Thanks for coming to Jacob's TED Talk.
No, I mean, that's just bullshit because we all accept gambling as, something that is more modern. It's part of our culture now. And you're going to sit there and ruin a 22-year-old kid's life. Fuck you, dude. You have ruined this fucking league.
And here's the sad part about the sad truth about this is at the end of the day, the NHL, the MLB, the NBA, the NFL, they're all private institutions. They're all private businesses. So if they wanted to fix their games, they are well in order to be able to.
They're making money off of gamblers.
Yep.
It blows my mind. And you're more worried about fucking someone wearing rainbow tape or we can't do these fucking jerseys because it's too controversial. Go fuck your mother. In the ass with a fucking broomstick wrapped in barbed wire. Go fuck yourself.
Jesus Christ.
No, that's a piece of shit move to ruin a young man's life at 22 years old for something that you let these other gambling companies come in and make you all the damn money. But the minute this kid bets on a fucking minor league hockey game, you want to ruin his life? Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you to the sun and back. Shove a goddamn drumstick ice cream cone up your ass. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. That's bullshit. But at the same time, you look at Shane Pinto and it's like, dude, you knew these rules were in place. Why would you even risk it?
Yeah.
So there's two sides to it. But at the same time, the NHL has to if you're going to take in money from gambling corporations, you should not be punishing people for using them.
Yeah.
That's horse cum.
Yeah, it's stupid. But especially betting on another sport, but rules is the rules. I mean, I don't know, but it's when are they going to change? Pete Rose should be in the fucking Hall of Fame, but
Yeah, that's ridiculous to me.
I mean, could he have thrown games? Maybe, but it doesn't matter. You watch one of the best baseball players to ever play the game, and
my whole thing with the MLB is you have the all-time leading hits leader not in the Hall of Fame, and the all-time leading home runs leader not in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, for two different reasons. I think they should both. Well, they should be in there, but the Barry Bonds thing is, I saw Barry Bonds play before he got big, and legitimately he was a different looking person. But people don't remember this. He could steal a base, and he could also field. He had 7 or 8 Gold Gloves, and no one remembers that. And that was before he got big. And oh, by the way, steroids doesn't help your vision, and he's the all-time walks leader, I think, too.
Yep, I was about to say just that. Like, man,
ice cream cone. They're talking about the hat.
Him get intentionally walk with the bases loaded.
Yeah. This is an interesting question, though, real quick. Nicholas Handy brings up. He says it is a fair question. Where is the line? Is he allowed to go to the casino? Is he allowed to play cards? Or is it just sports betting? For me, it's just sports betting on your own league. Like, if you are an NHL player, you should be able to bet the MLB. You should be able to bet the NFL. You should be able to bet the NBA if you so please. Also, you guys are millionaires. Do you really need to be betting on games? That's another question for another time. The reason why my only thing that I say you can't bet is your own games or your own league is because you have insider information.
Of course, yeah.
I could be, if I'm on an NHL team and I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh, my goalie, his leg, he said he was bothering him this morning and he's still playing. Oh, I'm going to bet against my team. Or whatever. Like you can have inside information of injuries that the public may not know about things like things that are happening inside the locker room, things are going on around the league. You will know more than the public will, and you're using it. It's almost like using insider information for day trading. It's just, I mean, that's illegal to do. Use insider information for stocks and stuff like that. It'll be the same thing for sports. Now, going to the casino playing cards, that's a totally different story. Anybody can do that. It's on sure the rightful age and all that stuff there, but anybody should be able to do that.
That's my whole thing is like, I'm not saying like the Tim Donahue thing, whatever the fuck his name is, that was different. But let's say that you are a fucking fourth line left winger for the goddamn Arizona Coyotes.
For the Capitals.
And you bet on a random KHL game that's in fucking Russia. Now I can suspend you for fucking half a season. Go fuck your mother, dude.
All right. Well, speaking not of talking about fucking mothers, but we have a guest here, and he's respectable. So we're going to play a respectable song for him, his favorite.
White Shrek in the house.
White Shrek.
That fucking guy.
And I do have mothers. I have to one last night.
There you go. Love it.
She's not listening because she's in the other room doing ironing.
I thought she was passed out last night. You said she was sloppy drunk and passed out.
Well,
yeah. Well, I mean, not passed out, but she went afterwards. After we got home, we went out to dinner. I told her we went to dinner.
Yep.
She was up early making pancakes for the crew.
That sounds
Hell
good.
yeah.
Oklahoma touchdown.
Yeah, Oklahoma.
Might have taken Oklahoma plus 7.5 for the first half. Might have done.
Oh wow! I grabbed a minus 130 live when before the second Kansas touchdown.
Sorry, I rolled out of here last night. I never came back. I was like, I felt bad.
It's all good.
Unbelievable. We were brokenhearted. We thought you left us, and you didn't want to talk to us anymore.
I had the pizza was here, and then they were there, and I was chatting with them a little bit, and
touchdown West Virginia. Let's go.
Then Lily wanted to watch. She didn't want to be upstairs with them, so she wanted to watch a movie. So we started watching Never Ending Story. She's like, "This is boring," and she put on some freaking ridiculous, crappy.
I like the Never Ending Story.
I like it. I enjoy it.
Okay.
I like it. But then it was like some nonsense. You put on some DC anime crap. I'm like, what is this shit?
Pedro,
like, this is
one of
a
my
nice
first
looking piece of shit.
Twitter friends from
Hey, Pedro.
Portugal. Yeah.
I know Pedro.
Portugal.
Mr. Pimentel.
Oh,
Hey, we got Dilly in the house.
get another one.
Yeah, let's play some Magnum. Everybody loves that.
We actually have an intro for this
We
guy.
have a couple intros for him.
Oh, we got the boxing guy.
Play
He
the
doesn't look
Adams
as ripped
one.
when he's sitting down.
Play the Adams one.
Oh, the Adams one.
There's not even
Did you know?
The Canadian Brock
Oh,
Lesnar.
This guy demanding his own intro.
Did you know that atoms never touch each other? And since we're made of atoms, we've never touched anything in our entire lives. So to answer your question, officer, no, I did not punch that kid.
What is that?
Hilarious.
I got to load up my stuff from my Postagliati OnlyFans. Hold on. This is the one we should have.
So, how is your Sean? How's the day going? For right now, I'm already like really sweating shit out, which I feel like I shouldn't be, but
We've already had to make live bets, which is never a good thing.
yeah.
What do I have early? I have Oklahoma -10, Florida State -18.5, Texas A&M -13.
Why did that line drop so much for Oklahoma? I got it at 7 this morning.
I have no idea. I thought it was based on it's homecoming.
in the background.
Fox Sports is here. It's a party. And people are just betting on Kansas. I don't know. Were they thinking that what's his name wasn't going to play the quarterback for Kansas?
What's his? Yeah, I thought Gabriel's the other guy. I don't know.
Like really, what is? I have no idea why I went from 10 down to.
Well, I took it at a 7, but now that's looking like shit.
It was actually. Let me tell you, I had this at 7, 9.5, and 10, and I got the 7 last week. So maybe it was just kind of they didn't think he was playing, so it got pumped up a little bit to 9.5, 10, and then comes back down when it looks like he's going to play or is playing. I don't know. Whatever. It's sometimes you get bad numbers. It happens. But if I think they're going to win by, if you're laying 7, you think they better win by more than 10 anyway, so you don't get a back door on the road.
Yeah, I got you.
I mean, when it's against me, I'm like, whatever. I liked it at the other number. Why would I like it here? I don't. Obviously, you like to be with the move than having it going against you, but that's sports betting, Susan.
That's it.
Dylan, what's up? Wow, man.
You look so fucking weird when you're on solo by yourself. It's like it's not even you if you're not on the guest spot next to Nick.
You know what the crazy part is?
I don't know, Fidel. How are you, Fidel Castro? I come in, you were ranting about Russia. What happened? What was going on?
That is, you don't know, Jacob is Nick's roommate.
Oh,
what we're trying to do is out the population, so it's a work in progress.
All right.
Do you like his new Confederate hat?
Apparently now I look like a Confederate soldier.
The little brown bucket hat.
Yeah, it looks a little flat.
Here's the problem with that. Nobody on the plantation agrees.
What's it like living with Nick? You got any pictures of him in the shower? Go harass him in there. pull the old. You know what you do?
This is why I lock my door.
Well, see, look. Here's the problem.
Why are you in the dark and he's got like light?
He's not in the same room with him.
You should be. That'd be better.
He's got I think the ring light probably.
Literally like 20 feet away. I work third shift, so I got to go to sleep pretty soon. That's why I just decided to do it from my room. But
next time you know he's in the shower, go fill up a paper bag with like shaving cream, and then be like, "Yo, Nick," and he's like, "What?" You hear him kind of come over by the door and just step on it. So just
why does it have to be in the shower? The first thing Higgs says is, "Oh, how's it like being his roommate? Do you have any pictures of him in the shower?"
Yeah, like what the?
Yeah, man.
What kind of subscription do you have?
That's again, my roommate was a girl at the time, so of course I had pictures of my roommate in the shower. So
yeah,
that did not sound any better whatsoever.
That was like on my Sprint 130 phone back in the day, flip phone. They had cameras.
So you were
surprise.
You were putting in work to get those pictures. They
were tough. There was no, you couldn't like zoom in, and they were just
still made that little shutter sound.
Yeah, it's like yes, exactly. It's like chick.
I might need your blueprint.
You hear that, Nick? You better look for a new roommate. This guy's a wacko.
There's a reason I lock my doors.
Well, no, I can't take pictures of Nick in the shower because at first you have to take a shower.
Oh my goodness!
I'm not fucking with you, Nick.
I'm about to say you don't know anything I do on this side of the apartment.
Oh no, fucking.
You don't know anything about my side of the apartment.
Well,
I don't know anything about nobody else's. out of the apartment because I don't give a Christmas fuck what y'all do.
I will say, you must be deaf, Jacob, because when you listen to music and fucking the TV in the other room, I can hear what you're watching.
Oh no, I do that shit on purpose.
Remember when we knew it was fucking Family Feud or whatever? It was Family Feud.
I know.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, no, like I remember multiple times walking out to just to see like if you're there or not, just to see why they're like, and also like you're just not there and the TV is loud enough for 3 apartments down to hear it.
Yep. And you know why? Because the people above us keep doing the same shit to me, so they can go fuck themselves.
It's like that. Now
LJ's in the house.
Now I get it.
Dylan, what do we have cooked up for Cage Warriors tonight?
Oh, shit.
That means nothing, okay?
Big Scott. I know Big Scott was with us yesterday on that LFA bet, so maybe now he thinks I know shit about Cage Warriors too. I don't know.
Yeah, he cashed us a plus 180 underdog last night at the main event.
Yeah, I don't know. I can look into some Cage Warriors, but I really don't know any of these fighters. They're all from the UK, and I don't really follow that scene.
Oh my God, Army fumbled on the 3, did they?
Really?
I can cook up something good. Let me figure something out.
Oh, fuck yourself, Army.
Yeah.
Fumbled on the 3.
Fellas, I gotta go. I gotta get some rest.
All right, brother.
All right.
Hey,
See
man.
you.
Good to see you, Jacob. Have a good day, buddy.
And brother.
That fucking is horrible. They went all the way down there. They drove all the way down. They took tons of time off.
Fidel Castro the 3rd, everybody.
I'm glad Sean showed up because it was just a never-ending, fuck you and fuck your mom and fuck.
He's very
angry
passionate
about
about
it.
hockey. I don't know if you could tell, but he's very passionate about hockey.
Yeah.
Kirk's off to a fine start today.
Snorted a yeah, we were on that too, buddy. We were on that too.
Touchdown, Central Florida.
I got Penn State minus 31. Not looking good here.
Yeesh, 14-7.
I rolled it in. I was doing when I was started my show. I'm like, all right, let's look at the noon games. Like, you know what? Penn State should win this game like 50-14. Yeah. Right? They beat up on bad teams. I'm like, they crush crap teams. This will be, well, we're back. We win this game 55-13. We had a hiccup last week. Yeah, look at this. Unbelievable. A&M's not doing nothing for me.
Kansas State open up a can of whoop ass on Houston. Love to see that.
The smooth rolling along.
Smooth looking good.
I was totally wrong on West Virginia this year. I said West Virginia looked like a MAC team. Like all the
I cashed a couple nice plus money underdog spots with West Virginia this year. They've been nice.
Good job by them over there in West Virginia. Did not see that. I mean, on the road. I mean, UCF's actually all right. They're in the Big 12
only
now.
the second quarter. It's 17-14.
Yeah, but they scored. I saw 17-7 earlier. But I'm saying, you know, UCF's obviously step it up, right? They moved to Big 12. They don't have the kind of depth to compete this year, maybe next year, a la Colorado. But I mean, West Virginia, I thought was going to be bad. Another new quarterback, another new coordinator, and here we go. I mean, jumping out to a little league. Good for them. They got 5 wins.
Creasy. There's some nice prices on this card, actually. I have to look into these fighters.
Wake Forest going to score here?
10-7.
Minus 450.
Oklahoma with the ball in the Oklahoma 41, so they got the ball and someone driving.
Converted. All right, we're going for it. Breakfast burrito.
There you go.
Breakfast burrito. That sounds good. I'll probably cook something up in a little bit here.
Let's do it a little different today. Instead of the red beer, we're gonna have a Thai iced tea. Have you ever had one of those?
I have not.
It's super strong tea. I don't want the boba in the bottom. I hope they don't put it in there, but they put condensed milk in it, so it's super sweet, nice. But it'll wake you up. That's what I need. I'm not a coffee drinker, but I'll drink that.
Oh, I don't drink coffee.
I would if my girlfriend had any here.
Calling her out.
Get an OJ too. How about that?
Put on this hockey game that starts in a couple minutes.
And
Yeah, it's on ESPN Plus. We're rocking with a little ducky action. Plus
Miami
160.
has now been outscored 94-0 in its last 10 quarters. Is that good?
No.
Miami?
Excuse me, Army has been outscored 94-0. I'm sorry.
Why are they going inside? Why are they going inside? Is it it's a lightning. It's probably a lightning delay.
What?
Everyone from Oklahoma ran inside the going back into the tunnel.
Oh boy.
It's got to be lightning. But then why are all the fans there then?
Well, because they don't care about
I hate these lightning plays down here.
Woo! Touchdown, Army.
Well, I guess they don't care. They care about the team, but not the fucking fans. Like,
yeah, they got to take care of themselves.
Granted, Lawrence, this stadium is a piece of shit. I played in a stadium in high school that's better than this stadium. Like this stadium can kiss my ass.
Yes. What?
It must be lightning. I don't know.
Must be.
So we'll have a delay in that game. So at least we won't lose that game early. Well, we'll lose it a couple hours later.
Oh, it's the rematch.
Army is now only down 13-7, so they did score a touchdown there to make it a 6-point game.
Yay! I got Army a plus 2.5 too. We took them live, so we're gonna get one.
I got one at minus 104. Just took a money line.
You're gonna be kicking yourself when they lose by 1.
Probably.
Probably.
Sacrifice I'm willing to take, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, this is
Save the juice.
at 235 pounds.
38-3, the SMU.
Jesus Christ. What did I have projected for that game?
All right, so
All right.
what do we got here? We got
What do we have here?
all right. I need to make sure they don't put any boba in my drink.
Yeah, you got to put that in the tips there.
No, I don't even do that. I call them because they fucking do it anyway.
Oh, okay.
You don't like Pulpy OJ?
No, boba, the boogers. It's boogers they put in the bottom of those Asian drinks.
Yeah, that smooth line was a 21. I had that exactly 21.
Look at this joint. Twisted Egg Shack.
Hi, I just put a DoorDash in for Dave. Yes. Hi, I want to make sure that Thai tea has no boba in it.
Oh, okay, we can do that.
Great, and then and then some salsa on the side too, if you have it.
Salsa?
Yep.
All right, we can do that.
Thank you very much. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Wow.
Listen, you get the answer you want, just hang up.
That's what I'm saying. Like when you're on these things, like you're making a payment or something. Anything else I can do? No, get me off the fucking phone. Yeah.
Well, they want to make sure you're not going to call again.
Well, especially when you can't understand what they're saying because they're in the fucking India or the Philippines.
Win. Okay.
We're off and running here in Philadelphia, the Flyers and the Ducks.
Yeah, don't Nicholas Andy. I tip well. I tip 20%, so I deserve to be an asshole. I pay for the right to be an asshole. Okay.
So we were at Saltgrass last night, right?
Yeah.
And I used my Landry's card I picked up when I was in Vegas over at the Palms eating. And and again, we had steak. I think we had 2 appetizers. He had 3 wines. And
Ducks goal.
it was like 125 or something like that. So I'm like, all right, whatever. I said, you know what? I said, I've never used a Landry's card. I said, I can't pull it up on the app. She's like, oh, just give me the card. Swipes it. I get like $25 off because it's the first time using it.
Mm-hmm.
So the bill was 97. I left 140.
That's
That's how I roll.
Wow.
Because I was whose alarm is that?
That's
Whose
Dylan.
Android alarm?
Watch this.
Dillweed. Yeah, it's Dillweed.
You're just gonna mute him. Here's the awesome thing.
You know what I feel, Dave? Like if I'm getting a discount, like I wasn't planning on,
yeah,
I'm gonna tip like I didn't get it anyway.
So what I've done before. By the way, I used to play at Caesars across the way all the time, and I used to eat at Saltgrass and Vic and Anthony's for free because I just had shit tons of points, and you can use your Caesars card. But this one indie casino would always give me free, like $200 for free. Nice. And I'd go and I'd get like the steak and drinks and martini. I'll just or take people out or even sit there by myself and spend it all. But I'd leave $100 bill because especially if I was winning,
I've been with people and it's like they picked up something. I'm like, well, you're ready to spend X.
Yeah.
Like, don't go out if you can't afford it. Don't go out.
The other thing too is just cheap people think like my grandparents, like they'll order pizza and they'll be like, I want to pay for it because I can tip the guy, but they'll get $50 or $60 worth of pizza and they'll leave them a $5 tip and they hand me the money and I always have to pull out of my pocket to give them more. But what? 10%? Like.
Yeah, and at the end of the day,
especially like on a delivery, it's like the guys. Here's the thing, though.
Have either of you two been in like the food industry or anything like that? Server?
Yes.
I was a bar back and I worked at Islands.
I started as like a dishwasher.
I'm a firm believer that everybody needs to do that at least a week in their life is work in the food industry so they can understand what these people go through.
If I was in Jersey, I would still swing down to my buddy's restaurant and hang out with them for a weekend and help them either expedite the kitchen takeout or hang out with them in front and see people, whatever. I love the restaurant.
Because people would not treat servers and food industry people the way they did if they understood what is required of them.
I had to say this though. You have to tip crew. Stop with this crap. Like I go to the dry cleaners. Tip? Well, I'm not.
Oh no, you don't have to tip for that.
About?
But
No.
Because if you're already paying for that service, but
like an ice cream. I get it. I'm down the shore. It's Dairy Queen or Dairy King, whatever ice cream joint. The kids are there scooping. Okay, I'll give a tip for that. That's fine. Like I'm at the mall at Wetzel's Pretzels. You're not getting $1 from me for fucking filling on my lemonade, bro.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, there just seem to be everywhere. And I saw like something like, oh, if you're not going to tip, minimum of 20, 25%. Listen, I mean, I just learned from my father. He was a bartender. We go out, buy drinks, you tip. My mom waitress, I waiter. I did a bunch. It was just in the family. You work in a restaurant. I tip the garbage guys, get money. The mailman, like you take care of the people who protect you. Like, oh, I got a body, no problem, fella. Here you go. You gave me $100 in a bottle of vodka. Thank you. Here you go. Put it in the hopper. It's gone. To be demanding, I won't go to your place if you have something like that on your window. Like I don't ever blame the server for something coming out wrong. Like, okay,
because they don't cook the food.
They don't cook the food. Now, if I got some derelict. And my wife had a bad experience at a place called Open Table down here. And they were like, oh, that's the way it is. And the server was arguing with my wife over it's like some kind of Oriental salad. And there was literally like a double souffle cup of jalapenos in it. And she's like, this is not what's in this thing. and the server's like arguing with her. And the manager came over and didn't even say, "Oh, I'm sorry." He's like, "Oh, all right." Didn't take it off the bill. Like, she's like, "I could have died if I ate this thing. It's like a plate of jalapenos." And then you're telling me that it's normal that jalapenos are in this Oriental salad. Like, how is that?
Maybe on their menu it is.
It's not, though, because it says, she's
Okay,
like,
never mind.
here's your menu. Where does it say that?
Jalapenos are not an Asian thing.
That's just,
Not
I was
really,
like,
no.
because that's the kind of crap that doesn't happen when I'm around.
I'd never put who wants jalapenos on an Asian salad?
Exactly. But my wife's not confrontational. Where me, I'd be like, I would have turned into like Harvey from Entourage. Be like, "Oh,
You would have turned into
tell me I ordered a vodka cranberry I've never had that in my whole life. I'll rip your spleen out." That's how I would have been. I would have been like, "Really?" It would have been a whole to do. Come here demanding a freaking tip. Come on, this nonsense. I
Get
tip
out of
because
here.
I understand the struggle.
Cheeseburger tip. The first
I'm
3
still watching
inches.
these guys talk. Let's turn
the first 3 inches.
Here's your tip. The first 3 inches.
Yeah, I'll give you a tip. Tip of my dick. You talk about Wetzel's Pretzels. I haven't been in a mall for.
I'm an Auntie Anne's guy,
4
but
or
I've just
5.
mentioned Wetzel's.
Do they have hot dog on a stick where you are?
They do have pretzels wrapped in hot dogs. I don't know if they're on sticks.
No, it's an actual. The company's name is Hot Dog on a Stick. It's a California thing, but they have them in malls, and I think they're in Vegas and stuff. They always hired women, and they wore these like weird colored fucking hats and stuff. But they always they make lemonade by hand, but they have this lemonade crusher thing. I don't know if they still have it, and they'd shake, and the ones with boobs, their boobs would be shaking when they'd be making this lemonade. I'd tip them.
Yeah, I'll tip you for filling up my lemonade.
Yeah. No, when they're making it, they're crushing. It's a hot dog. It's a corn dog basically, but they call it hot dog on a stick. And you can get it all different ways. And but they have like fresh lemonade.
That's the only way to get it.
Yeah, in the those coolers that have the water dripping.
And it's got like the top. It's like, what are these things? They put the lemons in.
Yeah.
They got one of those. There's a Black Bear Diner down here, and they literally have like.
I have that right down the street. So
they have they pour like 50 oranges on the top of it, and they go into this machine, and you just see like 2 huge like claws just like they keep going like this and squeezing out all the juice.
Their orange juice is awesome.
Yeah. They said a glass of orange juice there is like 10 oranges of fresh juice.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Asking the important questions.
I don't know. Maybe they do now. I haven't been to a mall in 5 years, and I haven't been eating at that place in 15.
I haven't been to a mall in 5 years.
You're making me hungry.
Me, yeah.
I'm taking my daughter. She wants to go to Memorial Mall down here. She wants to get
I don't go anywhere.
She wants some tennis gear.
People go places?
She's going into tennis. She was doing tennis this week.
Oh yeah.
Well, there you go. I mean,
there's good money in tennis. We saw a lot of champions that were like 21 years old too, winning millions of dollars. So
that's not.
Yeah, those people have. How old's your daughter?
13.
About 10 years too late.
Yeah.
For that kind of shit.
It's a tad late on that.
Yeah.
My son's friend was here last night, and the Domino's guy comes. He's dropping off all stuff. He's like, man, you having a party? Is that your car over there? I'm like, that's my son's friend. He's got like a Nova. I think it's like a 75 Nova.
Really?
It is gorgeous, all rehabbed. I should have took a picture and sent it to my buddy cousin Mike because he had a Nova back in the day. This is so cherry, this car. No air conditioning, no, in it. Can you imagine what those seats are like?
Oh, and Houston? Fuck that.
Oh, my God. It's hot. But it's
we get a fight. We get a fight.
Ride.
Nick Delury and Ross Johnston.
What? What's happening?
Fight.
The hockey game, a fight with the Ducks and the Flyers. Ross Johnston and Nick Delury. 2 heavyweights.
Let's go.
I don't want to go to a mall. I don't want to be around.
Both these guys are like enforcers.
The only places I go to are bars, pretty much, or grocery store. That's it. I don't even want. You know what's funny?
That's a sad little life, Dave.
Oh, I have a sad life. I don't even. I
get not liking people. I understand. I go out because I'm just like, I got no time. Like, I'm gonna run into some wacko. I'm gonna have to like
It's not that I don't like people. That's not it.
Punch somebody who gives me a hard time.
I was a people person, then people ruined it.
It's not even that. It's hard to explain. It's kind of it's semi agoraphobia. It's just not wanting to deal with certain situations.
Yes, like I get it.
I don't want to deal with
People.
Yeah, but okay. When I go to the store, self checkout is awesome. I hate having when I buy booze at the store to have to interact with someone to come over to the self checkout and press the buttons and check my ID. I don't want to do that.
See, I like that because I have nobody to talk to. I come in, I do live shows. I have no friends down here. Like I got my wife, and that's it. My mom. I have nobody. There's nobody here. I can't go hang out somewhere.
Here's my friend right here.
Yeah.
There's my friend right there.
There you go.
Doggo.
It's like I go like sometimes in the morning. My son starts school like 8. My daughter starts at 9, but she's up early, so she comes with us. Sometimes she's like, "Oh, I want to go get a donut, or I want to go to Chick-fil-A, and we'll get a, the grilled chicken sandwich at Chick-fil-A is excellent. The egg white sandwich. Have you had the egg white sandwich at Chick-fil-A in the morning?
I haven't been to Chick-fil-A in years.
Egg white with the grilled chicken on a muffin. It's fabulous. It's really good.
Bojangles is better.
I haven't had a Bojangles egg white sandwich, so I don't know. But like we'll go there and like the guy's like, "Oh, what's your name?" And I always hit him with crazy names. "Hi, I'm Dipper Pines, Grunkle Stan, whatever."
Barry McCockiner.
Nah, I can't. Yeah, in front of my daughter, that's a really good one.
I'm Mike Hunt.
I'm Rigby.
First name Hugh, last name Janus.
I'm Lou Sassel.
Call me Skips, like I use stuff from a regular show.
Well, Nicholas Handy. I used to be the most social butterfly. Every day of the week, work or whatever, I'd go out. I changed. COVID changed me. Actually, it was before COVID, but COVID really changed me. COVID showed me that the people can survive by themselves at home and not be bothered.
But you really can't because you need stuff delivered to you. Yeah,
but I'm fine with that. I'll be nice to them. No problem. In fact, I live in a smaller. No, it's not small, but there's maybe 10 DoorDash people that here in total. They do Uber, they do everything. They know me. They know me by name, and I know some of them by name, and I'm nice to them. But I don't know. I just malls are last on the list. Fuck.
I was looking to buy 40 acres out in West Virginia. It had its own little river running through. It's 40 acres for like $140,000 with like a shack on it. Well, I'm torn because my daughter still have high school. Like I can't go live out in the sticks.
That's what I'm going to do when I establish. Depends on how I don't know. It depends on whether I keep working because I have a different job or whether I do this or what I do. But ultimately, I'd love to move to somewhere that's super cheap. Like West Virginia is the place to move to, or Missouri, and like the boonies, cheap as fuck. You can get a house for like $25,000.
But the problem is that, like, you want to bet there's no,
is there no? West Virginia is legal, I think.
I'm just saying there's no internet. Like the access is brutal. Yeah.
Well, get Dish. So, isn't there satellite internet? I don't know. I don't have it.
It's sketchy, bro. I mean, I'm outside Houston and I have internet problems. There's freaking a million
people.
I
have internet problems all the time.
5 miles from my house, there's a million people. And there's
Indiana?
Internet.
Yeah, I dream about that. But then I also have family here and I take care of my grandparents. Once he passes away, I'll probably move somewhere rural, probably. I'd love to move to Montana and Idaho and those places, but 15 years ago, when people it became expensive.
I looked in Idaho before I came to Texas, and I'm like, oh, look at this! I want to 3 acres, like
Texas,
$2 million.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
It's expensive there. Well, relatively, you think it'd be cheap, but it's not because that's where all the people with money from California went to buy their fucking second homes and stuff.
Yeah, it's crazy.
See.
Even down here, it's getting expensive, man.
Minus 275.
I want to go somewhere. Actually, I don't want to go where there's humidity. I want to go somewhere where there's cold. Maybe move to Canada.
No, I don't.
Oh, I can get behind moving to Canada.
I can too, actually.
No, you can't. Place is a shithole.
Great place. Whoa.
No, it's not. Canada's awesome.
Shithole. All of Canada. Holy.
Just anywhere but Alberta. No. Alberta's a shithole. Everywhere else is fine. Alberta's a shithole.
Dude,
I'm gonna move to Regina because the rhymes with fun
for sure. But
there you go. Move to Saskatchewan to Regina, the city that rhymes with fun.
It's expensive though. And then like
Is it?
you know, PEI or Newfoundland, it's a good place to live. You know, right next to the ocean, fresh.
Yeah.
seafood.
How is Maine? Is Maine expensive? I live there.
Yeah, Maine's expensive.
It is. All of
Anything
all
up
of that
north
is
really
expensive.
expensive.
Maine's nice
Vermont,
up there.
New Hampshire, are those all expensive?
Yeah, generally. I noticed the north is very expensive.
Okay, so basically the place that you're like the question is, if you think that there are people there with a bunch of missing teeth, it's cheap. So like West Virginia, Missouri, Arkansas.
If you want to know where the cheap places to live are, just look on a presidential map and look at the red states. Those are the cheap places.
That's right, because the taxes are low.
Yeah,
That's why it's great down here.
well, that's not true. Florida's
flip flop though. That they're not true red.
they're all red except for the bottom. That's except for Miami.
Any blue
I'm
state
talking-
is red
no,
except
I'm-
for a
I'm
metropolitan
talking
area.
Alabama red. I'm talking Texas red. I'm talking
Florida's pretty fucking red if you've been anywhere but Miami.
Florida's purple.
Yeah, but that's because it's Miami. New
It's
York
because
is
the population. The
New York
majority
is
of the state
is a red state, except
is
that
red
New
as
York
fuck.
has
They're
New York
hillbillies.
is a red state except for New York City, and there's so many people there that flips it to a blue state.
Talking population wise.
Yes, that's
No,
what flips it.
Jesse, this is not a politics show. I'm just saying that if you're looking for cheap places to live, look for the reddest of red states.
Jesse,
Yes.
what's
Those are
stuffed
generally-
in your olives that you're eating right now? Blue cheese or pimento or garlic?
He's eating olives?
He was eating olives and he had a charcuterie plate last time he was on here. That was awesome.
He's out in Thailand. They talk about cheap living out there. My
He's in
neighbor,
Malaysia now.
no, well, he was on vacation. He's back home
yeah.
now. But my neighbor wants to move to Thailand. He's a
You're on a
Chinese guy. He's
diet.
lived here for 20 years. He's like, I'm going to go to Thailand. It's so cheap.
G says, "Good luck to everybody."
No more
We'll be
alcohol?
back in
Well, you can't
7
fucking come on
hours.
this show.
See you in 7 hours, G. Thanks for stopping by.
Jesse, did I send you the link? I probably did. If you want to come on, you have to come on.
I just emailed him the link.
Email? He's on Twitter, dude.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
You're like Ixnizzle, the tech, and Jimmy, the text me StreamYard links. I'm not going on my I'm not going on my phone. Like I'm going on the
Yes, I got my buddy like sends a text when I do a show sometime on Friday nights with this guy Tooch and Anthony. I'm like, what? I said, stop sending me something on my phone, bro. I'm not send it in an email or on Twitter. What are you doing?
Man, I just have to forward it to my.
I have
email.
like two flat screens and a ring and a ring light. I'm not doing it on my phone.
Yeah.
Smooth was up 45-3.
Yeah, John Gilly. I don't have much remaining for snacks. I just have these two. I have that might
Baby buns.
Hey, Director 97. DM me on Twitter. I had a question for you.
You know what I heard is really good, Nick? If you take any one of those dessert cakes and you just slap it in the air fryer.
Oh,
What, the air fryer?
Like any one of those like Hostess cakes, anything like that.
An air fryer?
And just throw it in the air fryer.
Why?
I don't have an air fryer though.
Makes it crispy.
Be crispy.
I have an air fryer for my
Put it in
oven.
the oven. Would it
My
work?
oven's
I don't
actually an
know.
air fryer too. I got the dual oven air fryer.
People do dumbass stuff with air fryers on TikTok. What can I say? There's this Asian guy I saw. He just took his puppy and put it right into the air fryer.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
I was like, oh no.
I saw a video of some.
That's why you gotta beware of the Chinese restaurants that are right next to veterinarian offices.
It's terrible.
I saw a video of someone. I don't know what country it was, and it was like somebody was cooking a cat right on the street, but it was like in Western Europe or something. He was cooking a cat. He grabbed the cat and just threw it right on the fire.
What the
Wow.
fuck?
Like he took it out of somebody's yard, and they're like yelling at him, and he just cooked it right in the street alive. He like tied it down on a stick.
Holy fuck.
That's fucked. That's so fucked.
Yeah, it was like some whatever. I don't know.
You definitely win.
I don't have anything in a Fury fight.
I want to I want to bet Ngannou, just because he's a stupid, ridiculous plus price tag. What do you say? Plus 700 he is.
Yeah, plus 750.
I want to bet plus
It's not,
700.
it was plus 2,000 the other day because I saw an argument with Jeffrey Benson. If some guy wanted to bet at plus 2,000, he got it at like 1,700. So it's
Yeah, I saw some people got like Tyson Fury at minus 400 opening, and Francis Ngannou was like plus 1,000 or some shit.
Yeah,
So it's evened out now at plus 700 for Ngoni.
I can't like
I
to
can
me
only look at Ngannou.
that screams so fixed to me. I can't do that. Like it's like boxing. Like I just do not trust it.
Oh yeah, I don't fuck with boxing because it's fixed.
Yeah.
Talk about a truly fixed sport. They're trying to generate ratings. That's all they're trying to do.
That's true. Yep.
And so they need these big names, and boxing needs a boxer to beat somebody with the name of Francis Ngannou.
Let me ask you guys this for tomorrow, NFL. So since he started as a 5.5-point dog, it went to 3. It's back up to 5. What are your thoughts?
Yep. I bet San Fran at 3.
What are the thoughts?
When I saw Brock Purdy in concussion protocol, I immediately bet the Niners at 3.
I mean, I had Cincy at 5.5 after Monday night. I'm figuring, you know what? If it's just it's a short week and everybody's going to bet on the Niners, thinking they're going to win 30-7. So I'm like, I'll grab Cincy off a bye week. But the fact that it came down and went back up, and I have a Sam Darnold.
Tells me Brock Purdy made clear concussion protocol.
There's no way he's playing. He can't play. No one's played after getting called in concussion protocol the week before.
Yeah.
I will have on Pub Sports Radio, one of my cappers contest plays is the San Francisco 49ers this week at -3, or it's 3.5 on the cappers contest. That's difficult, but now that it's a 5, I can't give that out like on the Pub Hub tomorrow. And actually, I just got a message from Jimmy saying if I wanted to be on the Pub Hub tomorrow, I should probably respond to that.
Purdy's going to play. That's why it's back up. Okay, interesting. I still like Cincy. Cincy bye week. And listen, has Purdy even practiced this week?
I don't know.
Under. Just take the under. I got the under already. I don't know. I want to take the Colts, the Panthers, and the Titans tomorrow.
I am on the Panthers, and I'm going to be on the Titans too. So I like it.
I might have to do it more before the morning because people will wake up and be like, "Oh, I'm going to take home dogs off bye weeks." You know. I don't know. That's just a spot I had to play. It's kind of there's no rhyme or reason. I got bye week teams at plus money at home. I'm going to take the home dogs.
Yeah, I'm on the Steelers. I'm going to be on the Panthers. I'm probably going to be on the Eagles.
Jets, Titans.
Oh, speaking of which,
Packers,
I loaded up all the Sunday PMP stuff. By the way, I'll send you a text. Let you know I do it. Thanks for always responding when I send it to you. You never respond.
Oh, I see it, and then I'll go and upload them. Like I'll see it.
I figured most times you send me a thumbs up. I always forget to. I didn't do a World Series game. Well, there's none tomorrow, right? No, there's no World Series tomorrow.
No, there isn't.
I didn't do one. I didn't do it last night because the game ended and the line was available at like 10 o'clock,
and I wasn't going to do another picks and parlay video that late.
All right.
I grabbed the Cade Geo. I took it at there was over a 1.5 for him, but it was -170 for his 3-pointers.
So, what are you on for the World Series game tonight?
I took Rangers run line.
Wow. I was on the Rangers team total yesterday and the full game over, and today I'm on the Diamondbacks money line.
I had Rangers first 5 yesterday, and I don't know. I think they're going to hit Kelly. And I like Montgomery. I liked it with the Yanks. I liked it with the Cardinals.
I leaned under. I leaned under in the game. Wow, 13-0 Western Michigan. All right. It's the normal Saturday start. Go down a couple units and then build your way back.
Classic.
I can never get the names right.
White Shrek. That's a great name. That guy last night was fabulous.
That's funny.
Shout out to White Shrek.
Could be like Shrek when he turned into a human, you know?
That was
fabulous. That's right.
He's like, White Shrek just talks food.
Yeah, you make me hungry.
The last 3 times as soon as you jump in here, you're like, yeah, so I went out and I got some pizzas for the kids. And just immediately right to the food.
Yeah, because it's like everybody's waiting for like, oh, who we live bet? What do we got? Like, I don't have any live bets. I'll go down in flames with my pre-flop game. Like, all right, I got this number. Here we go. Florida State 18.5, 20.5. Let's go. Oklahoma 10, 7 and 9.
Merrill Kelly's K prop today. Any interest in that?
I don't know what the leashes are going to be like during the World Series here.
Yeah.
That's what makes me worried is that if they struggle even a little bit, they'll get yanked right away.
Yeah, it's
Who
worried
they
that
pulling in after? I'm telling you, they got a great bullpen.
it's a little low at 4.5. It's also kind of juiced to at -150, so not really tempting at all there.
Yeah, I'm not really much of a prop guy. I'll get more into props when they finally legalize it here in North Carolina, and I can have a separate book specifically for props because I don't like my props being interlaced with my actual bets because
Okay.
I don't know, because I don't give out props like that.
You have to. You need a separate one just for like season totals, like any
exactly
any long term.
When it becomes legal, I'll throw a dime into FanDuel or something like that and bet player props with that. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna.
And besides the fact, like, it's always nice just to have a credit spot where you could say, "All right, I got like 5,000 in here. I'm just gonna put all my futures in one thing." Like that's
that's Bovada for me. All my futures are on Bovada. I didn't bet
everything is just a future
NBA, NHL, or NBA though.
No.
Yeah, the futures are annoying when they keep popping up on my book all year.
Like, I mean, it gets a bit of sweat, but I mean, baseball futures were not great for me.
My UFC futures.
The Astros were the only good thing that happened, and I couldn't even get their pennant or World Series. So
no, the only thing that saved me was this Snell Cy Young's going to bail me out of a bad season.
Tim had that too. And
then
I remember last year I gave out Alcantara and I gave out Judge MVP.
I'm going to have a
Strider. Those were the two that saved me.
Strider most wins was a nice hit for me to help out, you know. And I had the Diamondbacks and Cubbies overs like offset a bunch of because all my Cy Youngs were all losers with the Snell one, but I had Strider, I had Fried, you know, I had
Strider's a
Reed
bitch.
Detmers, Alek Manoah, you know.
Oh, Alek Manoah, that was one of my greatest bets of all time. Alek Manoah, Cy Young.
Hunter Brown, Rookie of the Year. You know, I just had a bunch of losers in every other aspect of those.
All right, we got a couple people in the chat.
Goal, 2-0.
Another one, nice. Couple people asking about this Ngannou fights and props and that kind of stuff.
I gotta say, next year for the Rangers, the hype on the Rangers is gonna be ridiculous.
Fade them next year,
because you're gonna get probably DeGrom back some point, right? You got Scherzer.
No, you got Tommy John. I don't know about that.
Well, maybe late in the year. Okay, maybe not.
The only prop that I think that I like in this one
will be back. Gray will be back.
We do have a guest backstage.
Do we?
Let's see what can we do for this?
So you change your name to White Shrek.
Yeah, White Shrek. I like that. You just noticed that though?
All right.
Yeah.
He's not in America and he's from Canada, so we'll give him fuck yeah. Fuck yeah!
What's up?
Jesse Shula, everybody.
Woo! I've traded in my wine glass for I guess you can't see that. That's a chocolate protein shake.
I was gonna get more excited if that was chocolate milk.
Yeah, I'm on a bit of a rough losing streak, so anything I can do to change it up. I'm going on a diet. I'm probably going to start wearing different clothes, start going to the gym, whatever. Cut my hair a different way. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel that. Totally feel that.
Yeah,
I haven't had a winning day all week.
The only one that I'm looking at now, I think Francis Ngannou maybe will survive. A spot that I really like is Tyson Fury in round 6 to 10 at plus 200. It's the only thing with a decent price on it, in my opinion. Or
Fury round 6 to 10
the whole time, or Fury by decision is plus 500, but
Fury 6 to 10
under 7. I don't hate that
10,
under 7
plus 200. Or I mean, I can't get over, but I would do over maybe 5 rounds.
Jesse, do they have Thai iced teas in Thailand?
Yes, they do. Yes,
no
they
boba.
do.
No boba for me.
And they also sell that stuff, and they put it in like a plastic bag.
Okay.
And you just stick your straw into your plastic bag, and you hold it like you're carrying a bag with ice and drink in it. And yeah,
like a bag of
that's
milk.
a real popular thing around here.
Bag of milk is great.
Bagged milk.
Bag milk and box wine, bro. You're not living.
Never have to leave the house. You got everything in bulk.
Wonder how much powdered milk I have in the house. Should I check?
We're gonna do an over-under.
Are we playing that over-under game again?
I'm taking the under on powdered milk. That's something you don't stock.
Do you actually have powdered milk?
I cannot confirm or deny powdered milk. Of course, I have powdered milk in the house.
For what?
Baking?
For your next baby?
Never know. My guys are
the
still
apocalypse.
swimmers.
For the apocalypse.
I still have swimmers. My guys don't die.
Legends never die.
So
Close
you guys
game
got any
here in
action on
Smooth,
these early
52
games?
to 3 halftime. That's halftime in Smooth, 52-3.
Crazy. You think
Who's everybody got in the early games?
I'm losing every
If they're
single
losing,
one.
probably them.
Army, Oklahoma, and Eastern Michigan's already down 14-0.
Yep, Army. I'm also on Kansas State -17.
I'm on A&M, FSU, and Oklahoma. So,
Yeah, I'm a little bit gun shy after a rough week. I couldn't pull the trigger on too much.
Feel that.
it happens. I got to run. I got knocking out the doors. I'll see everybody. Good luck today, everyone.
So
What's
what else?
going on with Dave? Some internet connection issues or what?
Oh no, I think he's just putting a burrito in his mouth.
Just a pause.
Yeah, I'm eating. I'm eating.
I
might take
gotcha.
a second.
At this intermission, I might go and cook real quick.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All this food talks make me hungry, so I'm gonna cook. I have like frozen burgers, so I'm just gonna cook
Frozen
a couple
burgers.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cook a couple of those, chop them up, put it in a bowl. I'm not gonna go out and spend money. So
Sounds like a college student.
yep, I'll be right back.
Eating poor food even though you have money.
That's a lie. I do not have money. I'm a college student still at the end of the day. So
Well, that's good. Yeah, these games aren't turning out so great. They're not. I took some live spots. Like I took Army +2.5. I took the first half +7.5 for Oklahoma. That's in a lightning delay right now.
Is it?
Yeah. But yeah, it's kind of cold. Kind of cold.
Oh yeah, it's weird. On the book it says second quarter 7 minutes, and you open it and it says intermission.
Yeah, they'll probably just tack that on to the second half, maybe. Instead of playing having a big layoff, then playing 7 minutes and then having a halftime.
Maybe
I'm not sure what they'll do. Well, Kansas State is smoking Houston halftime. Smoking them. Texas A&M 21-7. I almost took Texas A&M to cover. They're just problematic for me.
Then I think I came up with another bet for LFA looking into that card. Or not LFA, sorry, Cage Warriors. In the main event, it's a rematch. This guy got kicked in the head in their first fight. So I'm going to go with my classic rematch theory. The fight never goes the same twice. So I think I'm going to look at over 1.5 rounds in that fight. I don't think he's going to get kicked in the head again in the first round. He'll probably avoid it.
Well,
Big Scott in the chat was asking for something on Cage Warriors. That's what I got cooked up. That's what we got so far. Over 1.5 in the main event at Cage Warriors today.
Well, you heard it here first. Betting Cage Warriors, whatever the hell that is.
UK regional scene MMA. They're pretty good. You know, the guys like Conor McGregor came from there. Paddy the Batty. I don't like Paddy, but they have a pretty good scene over there.
What's the deal with Paddy? They were grooming him to be like the next star, and I haven't really seen his face around too much.
He's got a fight coming up. They're feeding Tony Ferguson to him.
Oh, yeah.
Get Tony Ferguson as a big underdog. And I might take that because I fucking hate Paddy. Got pieced up by Jared Gordon. I think Tony Ferguson should be able to fucking handle him. But that fight's a long time away.
Yeah, I just couldn't pull the trigger on enough college football today. I liked all the big dogs, and I just didn't have the guts to back them all. Utah and Kansas and who else? NC State, Florida in the cocktail party. I kind of leaned toward them. Didn't really fire away on any of them though.
Yeah, sometimes it's just better to be conservative, though. Feel it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the mojo back. I feel like Austin Powers in the movie when he lost his mojo. Dr. Evil stole my mojo, and I got to get it back. And once I get it back, I'll start firing away.
You're gonna try to make a trade for the baby.
Maybe I have a mole. Maybe there's a mole.
Not supposed to talk about the mole. So I could quote those.
Dave, you got any opinions on the cocktail party?
No, I stand away from that.
Excuse me.
I mean, Florida. What's this? Wasn't it like 14 or 12 or something?
It was 14.5 for a while, and then all the 14.5s disappeared. The total's been bet up from like 46 to 50. So big money's coming in on the over.
Yeah. I don't know. I tend not to bet against Georgia ever. I just stay away from it. There's usually no value. I think Georgia can cover that. I mean,
yeah, no. I mean, at 14, it seems like, well, where you're right. Where is the value? If it was 17, there might be some value there. And that's sort of why I'm sitting here saying I like it. I lean towards Florida. It is that rivalry game. Brock Bowers is out. It seems like a spot where you can catch Georgia napping, but they're not exactly giving you a bargain by just giving you 14 points.
Yeah.
What
we got going on here? Oh, man, Army needs to score again. Eastern Michigan needs to score at all. Why did I take that stupid game? Eastern versus Western Michigan? Who cares? It's because it came up on the index. But there's still a lot of time left. A lot of time in that one. Man, Smooth's killing Tulsa. Absolutely crushing them.
Was that expected?
Yeah, I guess. Let me see where the line was at. Yeah, they were 21-point favorites. So that makes sense.
Covering by 40. Damn.
In Fuddtown? What are you talking about, Fuddtown? Oh, in Phoenix? I'm not in Phoenix. Yeah, it is, but I'm inside. It's not even that hot. It's like in the 70s, low 80s here. So it's
still got a toque on, making it look like it's cold over there.
It's not cold. It'll come off soon. I woke up and threw it on. Didn't do my hair or.
Yeah, I feel that's why I'm wearing a toque right now.
Yeah. Well, I'll get too warm eventually.
Toque's over here.
No, you gotta get your hair perfectly styled with that kind of heat.
Only reason I'm not wearing the tank top is it's in the wash after the holiday. All the tank tops are in the wash. Yeah, just got back last night, so I was pretty bagged. Did a show at 3 a.m. last night with Ross and Sean after all day in airports and stuff. Yeah, the holiday was great. I stayed in this place. The picture behind me is the place I was staying at in Malaysia. Nice pool on the roof. Lots of great Indian food. I ate too much. ate too much, drank too much, and that's now I feel like, geez, I gotta go on a diet. I gotta lose like 20 pounds.
Sounds like a good vacation then.
Good to know, Big Show. Yeah, Big Show is a new father, so I guess he's watching his wife pump breast milk, which sounds awful. As I drink milk tea.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
I don't know. I get weirded out about weird everything pregnancy to me is gross.
Well, once you have a kid though, and it's your kid,
cool.
everything, all that like poo-poo diapers and all that stuff becomes.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the wife being pregnant.
Oh yeah. I mean, you get used to things pretty quick, and once you're used to them, it's hard to be grossed out by them, I think.
Yeah. Well, I never matured mentally, so most people do, and I just I don't know. That's me. But shout out to Big Show. He is a father, and that is a wonderful thing.
It's a hell of an achievement, Big Show.
Yep, he's going to be a great dad too. He's a great guy.
So, Dave, did you go to USC or what?
I sure did.
What do you think? Are they going to win today?
No fucking clue. For me, the season's over. So,
yeah, I put out a free play on Cal. I think it's the Dream Crusher spot. Cal off a bye week. They got that great running back, and we know that USC is not very fond of playing defense. Yeah. So run it down their throat. Should be enough to hang in there at home.
The season's over. When you have 2 losses, not only can't you go to the playoffs, you can't really win the Pac-12 championship. So that does nothing. I'll find ways to bet them, I guess. But I don't care about whether they win. Actually, I really don't care whether they win or lose. And Caleb Williams is checked out. He's already in his mind. He's,
That's what I said that on my show this morning, that the rumors started that he's going to just stop playing and focus on the draft, because that makes fun, from a business standpoint, that makes the most sense.
Yeah.
It's really lame when they do that, but that is the business decision. He said, no, I'm a warrior. I'm going to fight. And I thought to myself, I've listened to some of the other stuff he said. To me, as soon as he gets banged up a little bit, like some kind of a twisted ankle or a shoulder bruise, that's it. He's done. He's not coming back. He's checking out. To give him one little excuse, and I think he's done.
If you're him, well, then again, for his NIL deals, is it guaranteed money or is it play dependent? Maybe he has to play, but it almost doesn't even. Well, I guess I heard that he might be making more on NIL than he'd make for a rookie contract.
It's quite possible.
I don't know. I don't know all the rules, but if I were him and it wasn't a big money issue, I wouldn't care about the rest of the season, because you're going number 1 overall, or top 3 or whatever, and fuck it. Right, Dylan?
Yeah, fuck him.
I'm straight.
Dylan's probably wishing we could start talking about hockey instead of college
football.
football.
No, I'm just looking into some MMA right now. That's all.
He wants to talk about MMA.
Just looking into Cage Warriors since somebody in the chat asked. I have a few spots that I liked, and then I'm going to dive into them, look at some stats, and see who the fuck these people are. Then I can make a decision.
Do you do CFL, Dylan?
Not really, no. Very disinteresting to me. Especially with the Edmonton Elks scene right now. Just trash.
Isn't it the playoffs right now?
It's the last week of the regular season, so you got like the spot where the teams are resting players and stuff. So.
Oh yeah. Definitely wouldn't know about that. Don't know anyone except for isn't Fajardo up there?
Fajardo plays for Montreal. it's hard to keep your head around these things because the quarterbacks, it's like a quarterback carousel, right? They rotate around these teams all around. Like when you think of CFL quarterbacks like Doug Flutie and some of these guys the names that you're probably familiar with, and they played in the CFL. They played for like everybody, right? Flutie played for Toronto. He played for BC. I think he played for Edmonton as well. Is that right, Dylan? Flutie in Edmonton?
I remember his name, so he possibly did because I don't really know any other players' names. So I'm assuming that he did play on Edmonton if I know his name.
Did he win the Heisman?
Flutie? I know he was famous for that Boston College band moment, right? The band throwing the touchdown while the band was on the field.
Yeah.
The game, but I don't know if he won the Heisman. What was that? Flutie versus Elway in college, I think.
Let's see.
Cal versus Boston College, maybe.
Elway went to he went to Cal. He didn't go to Cal, did he?
Maybe not.
No, Elway went to Stanford. I think the other one. I think. Okay, let me see.
Flutie was definitely Boston College.
Oh, 100% he was Boston College. Player of the Year, won the Maxwell. Did he win? It was Hail Mary pass. I remember that. Let's look at this.
Elway went to Stanford.
Yeah. I thought so. Flutie, I don't think he won the Heisman. He did win the Heisman. You know what's crazy is he won the Heisman. Then he was drafted in the 11th round.
Jeez.
Yeah, and see, that was the era in like the 90s. The NHL was the same. If you weren't 6 feet tall, they just assumed you could not play. You cannot. In the 90s in the NHL, in the like Eric Lindros heydays, if you weren't 6 feet tall, they just assumed you might as well be a female.
Quarterbacks should not be under 6 feet.
But then you have so many really good quarterbacks that are under 6 feet, don't you?
Baker Mayfield.
Drew Brees.
Drew Brees, yeah.
Well, that's the only one. Russell Wilson, Drew Brees.
Russell Wilson, Drew Brees, and Doug Flutie. I think that if Flutie had played in the NFL, he would have been great for a decade in the NFL. I mean, he was pretty good when he was past his prime, when he was like 38, 39.
Bills.
And when he was with the Bills, he was decent, but that was like a past his prime guy.
Yeah.
When he was in his prime in the CFL, he was like a guru, like leaps and bounds ahead of everybody else.
He won a Grey Cup, right?
I think he's got a whole closet full of them.
I assume this much. I didn't follow the CFL back then. I have to get up on that.
He was part of a team, I think, in Toronto when Gretzky and John Candy and some other famous people poured all their money into this team in Toronto. They brought in Rahib Ishmael and a bunch of NFL caliber talent to the Toronto team.
What is this? Michelangelo. Okay. I might just bet on the guy because his name's Michelangelo, you know? Just kidding.
That's the way you bet horse races, not
I know. Depends on how low level the fight is. I was watching some really low level stuff with my buddy there just for shits and giggles. It was hockey fights. Basically bare knuckle boxing, but they fight inside of a hockey arena. There's not even ice. I'm like, this is so stupid. It makes no sense.
It's everything you love about hockey without hockey.
I just thought they would at least be wearing skates, you know? Bare knuckle ice skating fights, but nope, just sneakers on a concrete floor.
Oh. I've seen it where there's leagues, or there was a league where it was literally hockey fights where they were in hockey gear
We just drop the gloves and fight.
That's what I thought they would do, but yeah, just bare knuckle in a hockey arena. You really are a college student, eh? You even have the plastic fork.
Yeah, I got to think of like 100 of these forks for like $3.
Do you wash them too?
No.
I'm telling Greta.
You're not
Greta.
that poor then.
No.
What are you saying?
I'll spend the extra $3 for another package of these.
What were you saying, Jesse?
Oh, just somebody's going to tell Greta that he's using plastic forks.
Oh, how dare you?
Speaking of Greta, somebody shared an image on Twitter the other day of the Big Ten realignment with all the West Coast teams and the amount of travel they're going to do. And it's got the map of the U.S. and it's got all their colleges all along the West Coast. And then now they're going to how many thousands of miles in jet planes they're going to fly across the country.
When USC and Rutgers play a conference game.
I mean, the carbon footprint of that conference realignment is going to be so enormous. It's going to dwarf and all these college campuses, right? Like UCLA and Cal Berkeley, they've got all these departments that are all like, oh, paper straws and save the turtles and the environment.
Help the cocaine turtles.
Yeah,
and
to start their cocaine.
And they have all this hubbub and show about we care so much about the environment, and meanwhile our football team's going to fly cross country twice a week for the entire season and burn up 1 million gallons of jet fuel. But you better walk to work and carpool. The students better carpool, and the football team's going to fly around the country.
All right, I think it's pretty safe to assume Eastern Michigan was not the play. It's 20-0 Western Michigan. Oops.
Did they start playing football in Kansas yet? No.
Nope, not yet. I have Okie at -7, and I live bet him at -130.
Will they just cancel that game if it takes too long?
No.
They'll just wait forever.
Oh, wait.
It'll suck for the players.
Yep.
I can't find anything on this guy either.
Got anything on the ice today, Jesse?
I do. I think I do. Yeah, no, I have a play on the Toronto Maple Leafs at Nashville.
Yeah.
It's the Predators, right?
Yes. And, the reasoning was hot goalie for the Leafs. They seem to have found their hot
it's
goalie.
Samsonov today, though.
It's who?
It's Samsonov today, not Wool.
Really? Well,
Yeah.
I put the bet in. I put the bet in before they announced that. But I absolutely hate it now because he's been absolutely sucking.
Oh, I bet Nashville in the over.
Yeah, well, and that may I don't understand why they would move away. Don't you ride the hot hand? I mean, I just I put it in overnight and I assumed you ride the hot hand, but
yeah,
would be the smartest decision.
Yeah, that's some unfortunate news.
I bet Nashville last night too. I saw it last night that they went with Samsonov.
Is Dave talking to somebody else?
They're off and running in Lawrence, Kansas.
Yeah. Boomer Sooner.
Yeah. Whatever the fuck that means. It's like, what's a red one?
Yeah, it's a boot. It's a work boot. I have a pair.
I have a pair. That's right.
That's dedication I can get behind.
Right.
I don't have any goalie props. I was trying to look into those. No save props for me.
West Virginia touchdown, 24-14. Let's go.
Oh, shit.
WVU.
Dylan Gabriel had an awesome run for like 30 yards, 20 yards.
Hold it.
Yep, of course. Well, fuck that.
This guy looks like a little baby.
Illegal block. Where was it? Let me see this. No, I guess it was. Just because the guy turned and he was blocking him, he would have been on his side, but he turned, so he blocked him in the back. Bogus.
Bogus, man.
And then this guy, let's go back to him.
Well, it doesn't matter much because the running back runs it down to the 5-yard line anyway.
Fuck yeah.
But Massachusetts scored again. I didn't know that.
21-7, yeah. I hope it's split out on these live bets.
Yeah, wow. Seriously. Excuse me. End around to the 1.5-yard line.
What the fuck is that?
2nd and goal. Girl.
Somebody's scraping metal across the concrete outside. Fuck.
That's fun.
I'm gonna fix your ear. Knock it off.
You look somewhere very nice there, Jesse. Got a nice little background behind you.
Yeah, that was the Airbnb in Malaysia.
Fancy.
$70 a night. So imagine what you get in the US for $70 a night.
That's amazing.
Not much. Do they even have Airbnbs at $70 a night here in America?
I'm sure
they don't in Canada.
No.
I think in Canada you could get an Air if you wanted to sleep in somebody's bedroom and share their apartment with them.
No. Anyone that's doing that has ulterior motives. I don't, I sleep on my stomach. So,
So my first experience with Airbnb was I was going to Toronto for a Blue Jays game. I'd never used Airbnb in my life. And I looked at Airbnb and I saw this place right beside the CN Tower. Beautiful condo and 2-bedroom and everything, $70 or something like that, maybe $80 even. I thought, wow, this is cheap. This is great. I booked it, got drunk on the plane, stumbled in, and only to realize that there's like some chick in the other room. It's her condo and she's renting out the room to like other people. And it was a nightmare. I couldn't believe that I had somehow ended up in somebody else's house.
Well, so what'd you do? Get a hotel?
No, I mean it was like I arrived on the red eye. I was already pissed. I was shocked. I was confused about what was going on and realized that there's somebody else in this apartment. And I was like knocking on the door, being like, "Hello, what's going on here?" And she was probably hiding, like thinking I'm a weirdo. So I just went into the other room and, slept in the room that was supposed to be for me. And she was gone when I woke up and probably was hiding until I left.
There you go. Scared them. You scared them. What are you doing?
Like, wouldn't you want to talk to the person at least?
You didn't want to pay up for those nice little hotel rooms inside the Blue Jay Stadium?
Well, I mean, the whole thing was weird because there was you communicate with the Airbnb host and they give you like check-in instructions and it was all really vague and it was never mentioned that it was going to be a shared deal. Of course, there was somewhere that I didn't know, somehow I should have noticed that. But I mean, the whole thing was a really negative experience, but I know better now.
Oklahoma ties it up at 14.
Nice.
Just came out hot, hey? They were just back there just stretching, just ready to go.
How much time is left in that quarter?
6 minutes.
All right. Well, we have Oklahoma plus 7.5 for the first half.
Wow. Nice work.
Yeah, I got that when they were down 14-0.
Nice.
So that will even out my bets for that game. And we still could probably win, potentially. They cover 7. Now, Eastern Michigan, on the other hand, I don't think so. And Army is driving. But Army doesn't cover 10 points. No way in fuck. But we did get them live. That's right, at 2.5. So.
Okay.
Looks like it's going to be a power play coming up for the Flyers here. Delayed penalty. 2-0 Quackers.
Nice. Were they plus money today?
Plus 160.
Huge.
Plus 160.
Huge plus money.
Not bad. Not bad. I guess they've been like plus 200s lately. They can't keep doing that over and over. But I should have taken some Ducks today. You know.
But the Flyers are not a team that you want to be betting as a $2 fave.
No, God.
No, the Flyers are the dog at home. Sign me up. The Flyers as a favorite. No, thank you.
Yeah, especially the Ducks. They're just a team that you want to take as a dog. Pretty much they pretty much are the dog every time, anyways.
The Ducks are going to be a giant killer this year. They're one of those teams I've circled that can win as big underdogs.
Yeah, I mean they have
them. Montreal is another one. I'm trying to think of the other teams that are bad, but they can. Coyotes are another one where they can.
Coyotes, yeah.
They can win as big dogs, especially at home in Millet Arena.
Yeah.
I have a feeling we'll be seeing the Anaheim Ducks live this year. That's one of the games my mom has circled to go to.
Kansas fumbles the ball.
Nice.
Fucking Kansas.
Rock my Mighty Ducks jersey.
All right, I think I'm finally done looking into LFA. I picked 3 fights. I looked into those 3. Out of those 3, I only like 2. Sorry, I said LFA again. Cage.
Nasty Nate says Bruins smash Dogs. Yeah, they totally did that against the Ducks last game, didn't they?
Did they? They lost.
No, they lost. Like I said, the
Florida
Ducks are going to be a giant
last year. They crushed as a favorite there, didn't they?
Last year, yeah. This year, I mean, the Bruins look fine. The only problem is, if you want to check out who their opponents have been, you could head to the bakery for all the cupcakes. They basically have the equivalent of what we've seen from Michigan's schedule so far. They've played Anaheim twice. They've played San Jose. They've played Chicago twice. Like, they've played the crap of the NHL.
The crap of the crap.
Like they've played the worst teams in the
creme
NHL.
de la crap.
Yeah, the creme de la crap. The sisters of the poor. Let me finish
the sisters of the poor.
Bottom feeders. Yeah. Their toughest opponent's been the Kings so far. This is going to be a test for the Bruins. I do like the Bruins today because the Wings, I think, have overachieved a little bit this year. So especially off the loss, but the Bruins do not impress me.
No, I think they're
Pat smashes Dogs. Sure.
Kind of just fading when you can because they're always just kind of over-respected.
Yeah, I mean, but they've won the game. They've won the games they're supposed to win. Very unimpressively, they've scored like 3 goals a game doing it.
Yeah.
South Celtics smash everybody. I cashed with the Heat last night at plus 8.5. How'd your Celtics trifecta go last night?
The over was great. Sort over.
I was asking Nasty Nate how his Celtics trifecta because I think they lost the first half full game on the spread. New Mexico State in first place. They're in Mountain West. Yeah, I mean, what a crap conference that is. I know they're in Conference USA. What a crap conference that is. Conference USA. And they lost some of their top teams. I mean, they lost UTSA. They lost UAB. I mean,
and Gabriel runs it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, Boomer Sooner.
We're gonna cover it all. Didn't post this one. Bet it right before the game, but I saw that line.
I looked on it. Did that go in? Did that go in? Call that a goal? No.
So here's the two that I got. I typed them in the chat for everybody. I'm going to do Sam Creasy money line minus 120. His opponent already had a retirement fight. Now he's just coming out of retirement to probably make a paycheck. There's a 10-year age gap here. So I'm going to take the slight favorite, Sam Creasy minus 120. And Andrew Tischenko minus 120. He's a slight favorite here too. His opponent has 3 wins and 9 losses in his last 12 fights. So give me some Tischenko at minus 120. And the main event over 1.5 rounds. It's the only 3 bets I could get to at Cage Warriors.
Have fun.
Andrew Tischenko.
Tischenko from Ukraine, so you know he's tough.
So Army goes all the way down the field just to throw a interception for a touchback.
Outstanding.
Oh my goodness!
I'm so glad I live bet them.
That is so
the greatest idea we have ever had.
Yeah, that is so bad.
Oh well. Oklahoma will hopefully make that up. I kind of want to grab Oklahoma to win the Natty this year. I don't know. They seem like a team that can compete for the national championship this year.
Maybe.
Nick live bet Army. Fuck yeah.
I
also live bet Oklahoma. So I'm not always bad, but I mean that game still has a ways to go. But yeah, I am probably the world's worst live better. I stayed off the Kings so everybody could win with the Kings last night. Like, I mean, you might as well call me the Trent of live betting. Just I'm a complete clown with it. I don't get it. I just it is what it is.
Hopefully, I didn't bet on enough games to get hurt today. But I'm certainly not happy to hear about Samsonov starting for the Leafs. That's embarrassing on my part, especially when I'm touting. I think my analysis is all, the Leafs got the hot goalie here. Yeah, looking like a clown already. That's what happens when you're flying all over the world and not getting enough sleep and drinking too much.
Just having
Preds
silent
still
moment
suck.
here.
No.
Preds are a team that actually my advanced numbers really love. Like they're outperforming, they're outplaying their opponent. When you look at the expected goal battle,
you son of a bitch!
What?
No, I just fucking came to do that fight breakdown, and I go back, and it's fucking minus 135. I just missed it. I'll still take it. I looked into these fights for like 20 or 30 minutes, and the line didn't move. Unreal. Taking the food right out of my mouth.
Yeah. You get to starve today. How do you get to starve and like it?
You will take it and you will like it. All right, we're in. We are in. We are locked and loaded.
See what the call is here.
I might have more fights to watch today than I thought. There's also some glory kickboxing today that I would like to watch.
Anaheim Ducks goal 3-0.
Eastern Michigan. Oh, but that's still
wow.
fun.
Go Ducks.
Let's
quack,
go Ducks.
Quack, quack, quack,
Quack,
quack,
quack,
quack, quack, quack, quack,
quack, quack, quack, quack, quack. Yeah.
I love it.
Are you guys with Sean on the Oregon Ducks tonight, or?
Anaheim.
anybody?
Anaheim.
No, I know.
I am not. I am. I'm on the Utes outright.
Yeah, that's a huge game. I want to play the Utes, but
I love the Utes as a dog in Utah. Like going into Utah and winning is tough enough. Now asking them to win by a touchdown in Utah, good luck.
What is it? They haven't lost at home since 2018 with fans in the stadium.
Something like that. Utah is the toughest place to play, or one of in college football, and you're asking Oregon to win by a touchdown. I get it. Oregon's the better team, but no. Brock Purdy cleared concussion protocol. I'm so glad that I jumped on the Niners at -3.
What's it up to now?
It's up to a 5. I even gave that out on a free pick video a couple days ago.
Do you think it'll go higher? I'd love to get Cincy, with a better, an even better number.
I capped that game with Purdy with it being a 7.5. I capped that. I'm also very low on Cincy this year. I think that they're a team that's a little overrated. So
good spot coming off a bye though.
True. But when the number dropped, I had to take the -3 with the Niners. That was just something I had to do.
So that's definitely a circa bet or a contest bet then. 100%.
Absolutely. That's one that's a contest pick for me at 3.5.
Yeah.
My contest picks right now that I have saved in are let me get up Pop Sports Radio here. San Fran, Tennessee, Pittsburgh, Cleveland, and Carolina. Those are the ones at the moment. I'm trying to decide whether or not I'm going to keep all of them. Because there's a couple of picks on the outside looking in for me. Jets are a team a game I kind of like this weekend.
I think that's a low total, director, to tell you the truth. I didn't pay attention to that. 47 in that game? That should be.
Yeah. But
what?
Utah is a dead nuts under team this year. Like they're a team that'll play.
Yeah, it has gone down, but that seems just low. I think Oregon can score.
I also didn't bet a total this week in college football, so I only bet sides.
Yeah, I agree with David. It does look like a low number. I mean, Oregon's as good as Utah is defensively. You still think Oregon's going to score some points, and Utah is going to have to score some point. I mean, in Oregon, I was listening to one of the shows. I won't mention who, but they were saying Oregon doesn't allow teams to run on them was the thing that was said, and this is based on analytics. But if you look at Oregon's schedule, they played Texas Tech, Washington State, Colorado, Hawaii. Who did you think was going to run on them? You know what I mean? Like, did you think any of those air raid teams were going to run all over them, or Hawaii was going to run? This is on the road at Utah. I think Utah could have some success running the ball and scoring some points, and we could see that 24-24 and it goes to overtime kind of thing.
4-0 Ducks.
Oh.
Quack.
It's over already, isn't it?
What?
Philadelphia. I mean, I'm saying Flyers aren't coming back from that.
No, God, no.
There's still half an hour left in this game, so I will not say that.
It would be incredible. It would be miraculous.
Plus 160 though is looking mighty fine.
And we know that the Ducks had their best coach, the Minnesota Miracle Man. So Philadelphia Flyers are not going to outperform a Miracle over the Miracle team themselves. Like, come on. Not going to happen.
Are they coming?
Isaacs, you shut your mouth. You shut your mouth.
Are they coming back and scoring 5 goals to win the fucking game?
No, only the Ducks can do that.
No, they're not doing that.
I will still watch this game because my hockey bets are twice as important as my college football bets because I put twice as much money on them. I only put half units on college football. I put full units on hockey. It's the only sport I put full units on.
Fair.
My baseball is 0.8. My NFL is 0.7. My NBA is 0.6. CFL 0.6. So yeah, this is the only sport that I put full units on.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
Cool story, bro.
I know, right? Thought I'd share. Because sharing is caring.
I already know. I've heard that, but but I've done. How what's funny is how many hundreds or thousands of hours we spend together.
Too many, many, man.
So homo, but whatever.
I mean, if you want to think about it that way, I seriously didn't think about it that way.
No, I mean maybe in a dream once, but I said that out loud.
What?
Whoa.
No. Oh Jesus.
When's the last time you guys seen each other in person?
Never met him.
Yeah.
You guys are pretty far away. You're like on opposite sides of.
I've met a lot of people in person I do shows with, just never Nick.
I guess I've met a lot of people I do show. Well, I'm part of a crew of guys from Western Canada that all sort of know each other. A lot of them on picks and parlays, and we've met a lot of. I've been to a lot of functions in Vegas where I've met a ton of guys. But I've never met Sean. I do tons of work with Sean. Never met him. Some of the guys that I've done tons of work with for years, never just communicated online, never met them.
Barney saying now, this son of a
bitch.
bitch.
Coming to the day so far. I always wonder why you guys were naked backstage.
Right.
We told you that in confidence, Barney.
Well, we showed you that in confidence.
Yeah, you were the one that asked. You're the one that asked us to strip down.
Yeah,
We had no intention on doing it, but you said you were going to Venmo me $20. So
what?
$20 is $20.
I know, right? Exactly.
Oh, the army guy dropped it. What a dickhead. How do you let a team like UMass beat you? You're 10-point favorite.
Did you guys decide anything on this under? I was just reading the chat there. The guy said Razor was thinking about the under
for the Utah game.
Yeah, the Ducks.
I'm on the other side. How much longer do I have to? Can I bet it still? How long do I have? Later on.
Starts in an hour. Yeah.
I'll think about it, but I'll probably end up betting the over. It just seems too low to me. I think. I mean. If it's
a pretty good alternate over,
if it's 27-24, it goes over. It's not. I mean, Oregon's too high powered of an offense to think that they're or maybe what's Oregon's team total over? You probably get a good number on that because Utah's a defensive team. Now we're thinking.
They're a 6.5 point favorite, so their team total is probably going to be 26.5.
Yeah, I might take that. Potentially. Let's think. Where are you? Oregon and Utah.
It's 26.5, yeah. For Oregon.
Yep. Juice to the over. Is that the better play? I think that is the better play. Should I bet it?
I like the Utes in that game.
I mean, sure. To what? To win the game?
Yep.
Nah, you're nuts.
I was nuts taking the Utes against the Trojans.
I didn't say you were nuts for that. I said that was the bet. Definitely didn't.
I would say that Oregon's going to score somewhere in the neighborhood of 24 to 27 points. Or let's say between 24 and 30 points.
Oh boy, the Flyers 4-1 now.
The question is, can Utah score? And I'd have to say that I like their chances against an Oregon defense that's rated highly because they played shit teams.
Yeah. So yeah, the over's better. No, I'm with you. I think Utah can score on Oregon too. I definitely don't. I mean, No,
It just moved down to minus 105, 30 points.
Utah's defense is good, but not Oregon. Oregon should have their way with them, I think. I don't think there's a lot of defenses that would shut down Oregon. Maybe Georgia or someone.
Yeah, it just moved up to 27.5 for me too. God dang.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna think about it.
Excuse me.
What about Kentucky, Tennessee? Anybody liking anything in that game?
Didn't bet it.
Seems like a dead under to me.
I took a little balls.
Those two quarterbacks are just awful.
Are you kidding me? The Flyers are going to come back here.
No,
It's 4-2 now.
Quack.
Is it time to bet on the Flyers at plus 600?
Hey, there's no way they come back, and I mean that seriously.
Stop. No.
I don't think so either.
They're actually going to come back in this game now.
Nah.
I don't know about Tennessee for me this year. I've been wrong twice. Only bet them twice. Been wrong twice. Don't know if I like them in that game. Looking at the index, I guess, but that's why I stayed off it. Just because flat out, I don't think I'm going to take another Tennessee spot unless there's a big discrepancy, which it's 3 points of value. Whoopee.
Yeah, it just looks like a game where both teams' identity is running the football. Both teams have struggling quarterbacks. Both teams capable defensively. How many points are going to be scored? It looks like a first team to score 24 wins to me.
Okay.
And the Flyers are about to go on a power play. What the fuck is going on?
Barney says, "Quick, Nick, bet Philly."
Fuck Philly.
You're fine, dude.
Yeah, it's good. You're overreacting.
I've seen this story too many
okay.
times. They're going to score on this power play, and I'm going to lose this game.
Everything's going to be all right.
Nope. It's over. Congrats, Flyers backers.
You're all right. All right, so Kansas scored a
field goal.
Kansas ass.
Which is good because when Oklahoma comes down and scores a touchdown, then they'll be covering.
They were covering before the field goal, though.
Well, no, they were tied half, but they'll be covering even Sean's minus 10 bet. Covering everything. And that was a stupid play, but they're just going to lock it up before halftime.
Anybody bet SMU minus 62.5 today?
No, it wasn't. That wasn't the line.
No, it was minus 21, but it's 66-3.
That's incredible.
Did Tulsa even show up?
With cheerleaders.
Are they at least good-looking cheerleaders, or
they probably are? Because usually the ones from like more rural places or in the South, they value
the good old Southern belles.
Yeah, they value beauty and not have this equality for fat chicks. So they don't have fat cheerleaders, even though they're in places that have unhealthy food. It's actually the opposite. It's counterintuitive because all these city schools, they have ugly cheerleaders and fat and ugly cheerleaders. And it's because of this equality stuff. And I'm all for big women in real life.
You need the ugly ones to make the prettier ones.
I have no problem with ugly or fat women in real life.
She ain't 380, or ain't 280. She ain't a lady, right?
Yeah, but if you're a cheerleader, you don't make me cheery. Cheer is the first word, not fugly.
Fugly leader?
Yeah. It really gets me going. I can't believe some of these chicks are just hideous.
Might as well just put Dave out there at this point.
I mean, I'd do all of them. but not as a cheerleader is a thing, right? Come on.
Wow.
Say it every show. Guys, shout out to the chat. We're starting to get some people trickling in. Hit the like button. Because we like you, like us, or dislike us. Just hit a button because it all helps.
A button. Right, or Jesse, what should they do with that like button? I forgot.
Smash that like button.
There you go. Appreciate it. Now everybody knows.
Well, you can't have them forgetting, right? You don't want them to forget.
You can't. No.
So the question is there a halftime in Oklahoma?
I don't know. I guess they went. There's a commercial.
So they're going to have like a 20-minute break, and then they're going to break again for halftime?
I guess so. I don't know. We'll see. We'll
Check
see.
out.
Coming up shortly.
Math checks out there.
I was texting my guy, the Dab Father. He also likes Andrei Tischenko. We agree on that.
Looks like the Ducks did kill that penalty for Nick.
Yes, they did. I need them to score a goal just to give me a little bit more breathing room again.
Nicholas Andy. So if the Ducks pull this out, I'm going to round off the change from the plus 160 and lay it on the Red Wings money line. I don't like the Red Wings today. I like the Bruins in that spot. It's a good Bruins spot.
Jesse, any thoughts on Red Wings Bruins?
Red Wings puck line.
Okay.
That's just a spur of the moment off the top of my head. Not very strong feeling, but yeah. I mean, what the Bruins are a hefty favorite, right?
Mm-hmm.
Minus 250.
I got their minus. I got Bruins -1 at 127. So.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's not a game that I'm dying to get involved in.
Yeah.
I guess no. What am I watching here? Oh, watching a replay. Never mind. They're not back.
Fight on? Is that why it's off the book? I gotta find this now. Be right back.
31-21 West Virginia, looking good. Current scores 21-14 Boston College, 34-10 Wake or Florida State over Wake, 24-14 Penn State. Let's see if Robert Franklin or not Robert Franklin, just James Franklin runs up the score here, knowing what the spread is in the fourth quarter. Northwestern up 7 on Maryland, 27-20. UMass up 21-7 on Army, 21-17 Oklahoma, 24-10 A&M, nail biter in SMU, 66-3. West Virginia up 21-31, 21-7 halftime with Eastern Michigan and Western Michigan, and NC State leading Clemson 7-0. Let's see, what games do we have coming up soon? Memphis coming up at 3:00. Memphis, North Texas, and then 3:30 games. BYU, Texas, Duke, Louisville, East Carolina, UTSA, Georgia, Florida, Iowa State, and Baylor, Miami, and Ohio, Michigan State, Minnesota, Mississippi State, Auburn, Oregon, Utah, Pittsburgh, Notre Dame, Purdue, Nebraska, Southern Miss, App State, and Virginia and Miami. So we got a decent amount of games coming up in the next hour. Dave, you got anything for these 3:00, 3:30 games?
Is Utah? Oh, okay. No, Coastal Carolina. That's not coming up. That's in a while.
That's a little bit.
No, I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna bet this over. I'm still mulling it over, but I think I'm gonna bet the over in the Utah-Oregon game. That's what me thinks.
Jesse, you looking at anything in these 3 and 3:30 games?
I like Florida plus the 14.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't actually pull the trigger on it because I'm a little gun shy. I still think I'd lean toward Utah with you, Nick. It's just too tough of a place to play. I mean, you go on the road. The Ducks.
Got it. We got one already. Cage Warriors. Sam Creasy gets it done. Submission round 1. Let's fucking go.
I don't know.
Woo!
I mean, I'm sure nobody jumped on those bets. Nobody was.
Are we going to
play? I don't know anything about it, so no.
Don't we have to play videos when guys cash tickets?
Yeah, we can play videos. What do you want us to? Oh, well, we'll play your. We'll play yours.
All right.
Dylan has lost some weight since those fighting days.
Yeah, well, that means they made me stop doing steroids, so I lost all that muscle.
Unbelievable. I thought they allowed allow steroids again now.
Oh yeah, it's clear for a little bit. The UFC just said they don't want to work with USADA anymore. It's a completely voluntary partnership, and they said we don't want you anymore. And you know why? Because they said, well, if Conor McGregor wants to fight before the end of the year, you got to put him in the pool for 6 months. And UFC's like, oh, okay, we don't want to work with you anymore. Conor McGregor's fighting before the end of the year.
Yep.
End of the second period in Philadelphia, 4-2 Ducks.
Oh,
2-goal lead, the most dangerous lead in hockey.
Yeah. Yep. What a beautiful.
Yeah. We're in a lot of half times right now. Kind of in a little bit of a lull at the moment.
Yes, we are. Let's turn it back to this game. Everything's on a commercial. I hate that.
The worst.
I do.
What's this K-State game? Let's see what this K-State's doing.
Yes.
Something good happen?
I'm just still roaring about that one.
So let's start looking at these contest picks.
Yes.
49ers. Do I need to pull up the NFL? They're definitely a play, especially now that we're getting.
Man, that was too easy.
Worst number. I got to pull open my sheets.
I should have spoke up about that one more. Anytime you see a guy that took a retirement fight and now he's coming back for another fight, it's like you already retired, dude. You're not gonna do shit here.
You should have. You did say that.
Flag.
You told us.
Should have been more prominent about it though.
Okay.
It means more than yeah. So he has like a 90% success rate. I should have said that.
Oh yeah, we're definitely doing Tennessee. Yeah, we already know that one.
Yeah, Tennessee is another one for me.
The Titans?
Yep.
Yeah.
Who's quarterback for them? That Malik Willis?
Well, I'll look, but against Desmond Ritter, I mean,
Yeah. Well, Tannehill's out, so it'll be
Titans.
It'll be Malik Willis or something like that.
Yeah, it'll be Malik or Will Levis. That's the guy from Kentucky.
Yeah, I don't mind him. I don't mind him at all.
Just got to run the ball.
Henry's done. Henry's too old. There's nothing left in the tank for Derrick Henry. The tank is empty.
Hello. What else do we got?
Sure.
All right, I have Carolina.
Yeah.
Hey, that's why you can't do that, you son of a bitch. You almost had it, you fuck.
Yeah, you fuck.
Get down.
I also like Pittsburgh and Cleveland.
I just made the biggest fucking save of the day. The cat's on the table, water bottle leaning towards the laptop. I just fucking snatched it midair. It's like, you fucking cat. Ooh. Daddy would have been furious.
What else do we like here?
Where's Big Scott in the chat? Is he still here? He was asking for some Cage Warriors picks. Wasn't able to get it to him. Big Scott, let me know if you're still out there.
I think I like what's the circle line for the Jets?
Three.
Yeah, I don't know.
The Jets are my they're the pick on the outside looking in for me.
Yeah,
I'm going to bet the Jets. I know for sure I'm going to bet the Jets. I wanted it 2.5, but it's now gone up to a 3. Or it's now a solidified 3. In the beginning of the week, it was a 3 at even money. Now it's like -107. It'd be like -130 something for -2.5.
Did we get a 3 for Pittsburgh? Well, I think it's going to be a pretty.
I think it's a 2.5.
It is. I'm gonna look at this.
I don't mind that at all.
I think that they're going to be a public dog. I think they're going to be a real public dog.
That's worrying me a little bit.
I just have a feeling. I mean, Steelers a dog at home. I mean, but then again, it's Jacksonville, so maybe that's not the thought. But
I could take a look at whether or not they are or not. I'm going to go through what the ticket numbers say. I know you don't read too much into these, but I'm going to see if there's that public dog out there that has a decent amount of money. It looks like, depending on what your definition of public is, New England has 64% of the tickets. The Giants have 65% of the tickets. The Jaguars have 55% of the tickets, so that's not a public side. The Steelers.
So I like the Jets and I like the Steelers even more.
The Seahawks have 67% of the tickets. Ravens have 66. Bengals have 74. There it is. There's your public dog of the week. The Bengals. Yep. The public dog.
That's not going to stay. Jesse's still going to.
No, it's not going to stay that way probably. But the most public play of the week actually is on Monday night.
Really?
93% of the tickets currently are on the Detroit Lions spread.
What, on the spread? Okay.
So that's going to be a game where the Raiders cover in the back door.
Well, it's a huge fucking spread.
Yep. It's going to be a 14-point Lions lead. The Raiders are going to score to make it 7 and lose.
Should I have some big balls and just bet the Raiders to win outright?
Low key, I kind of want to.
I would love to. I would just love to see it, but
I think the bigger. I think the more likely upsets on Sunday night rather than Monday night, and the spread's about the same. Kind of think the Bears are alive to knock off the Chargers.
The Bears.
Bears. Ice X saying the Raiders will win.
Okay.
You're loving the 9 then. Motor City Kitties.
Well, everyone, we are almost 3 hours in. Thanks for being here with us on a beautiful Saturday.
Ooh, 38-21 West Virginia. Yes.
We love you all. Hit the like button. We will be here all day and most of the night.
I think we need more alcohol in this show. Who's drinking what? Who's drinking what?
Oh, I have to go
drinking
grab
yet.
mine. I put mine in the freezer because it was.
I will
warm
start drinking today at 3 o'clock my time, which is in 3 hours. So I thought
That just
about
sounds
having,
like excuses.
I just don't want to.
I
I'm
also
actually
have
too.
excuses.
I'm actually going to go down the street and air the rest of the show. So when I drive down there, which is fucking a quarter mile down the street, then I'll start drinking there. Plus, it's not my booze, so I could, and they've got nicer stuff over there. So
There you go.
Well played. Well played.
Yeah, that sounds like a good decision.
yeah.
Well, gentlemen, I'm going to have to step away and get making my NFL picks for tomorrow. But we'll see you guys, I guess, next Saturday.
All right, buddy.
Yeah.
We'll see you. Thanks for stopping by.
Have a good day. And then there were 3.
Yeah, Barney, more alcohol on the show. Yeah, and Bush Light does not count.
Raiders only win when I've got money against them, says Voodoo Ranger.
Then bet on the Lions.
Good idea. Can be our fade guy. That is true, Barney. He can't speak because him and his brother drink that fuck. Oh, actually, he drinks moonshine, but his brother
Moonshine. Yeah.
his brother drinks whipped cream of vodka.
What?
I think
Really?
I think for next Saturday I might grab like a thing of vodka, like a big bottle of vodka. Once I get
big
paid.
bottle. Woo!
Or like get something decent there. When I get paid.
It's a good idea.
Just gotta make it to the first.
Been there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we all have.
Wow, Indiana is keeping it super close with Penn State today. They're only down 3. That's incredible.
Come here, you little dink.
So is this a Penn State letdown after that loss against Ohio State last week?
Oh yeah.
Shit, hold them here, guys. You can tie this up. You're not going to cover the 10, but you can.
Oh
cover
wow!
Enough, yeah. But they got to hold him though.
Yeah, Nathan, I get paid once a month.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
That's terrible. I couldn't stand waiting 4 weeks.
Oh yeah,
shit.
It teaches you to budget throughout the month. That's for sure.
Or
it teaches you to spend all your money in the first 3 weeks and then survive the last week and a half.
That sounds more like it.
Mm-hmm.
I swear, you're like the first 80% of your money lasts or 90% of your money from your paycheck lasts as long as your 10%. That's
True.
10%. It's almost like when you're playing defense in football and then you give up a bunch of yards, but you buckle down in the red zone.
Mm-hmm. Wow, for such a that was a very eloquent way of saying something that really wasn't that interesting.
I know, right?
I like it. Right, lady girl? You're a lazy fuck. You know that? She woke up just to go to the bathroom and then come right back to the couch. He slept all night.
Oh, fucking Army. They're not going to do shit.
Want to go over to Papa's later? Yeah. Wagging her tail. She likes it over there because she can run.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like running.
Around. She thinks she's in charge. Right?
Well, duh, she's obviously in charge. She's the doggo.
Yeah.
Duh. Like,
and that's why her name's Lady, because she's a lady. The ladies don't have this many hairs coming out of their chin. We need to trim you.
I mean, some of them.
Well, I keep her whiskers, but like the ones that grow out of her chin, like she has this mole on her chin. That's not ladylike. Ow. Static electricity.
I don't know. I've seen ladies with chin hairs.
Yeah, but not a true lady.
that's Canada, though.
Those are hags.
Whoa, don't talk
That's
about my
Canada.
mom like that.
Actually, there's some there's actually the women in Canada were super attractive, about like on average, you know.
I mean, I think so.
I mean, I didn't go to Regina or anything.
Yeah, not there.
But I went to Toronto, and
So I know in America where like some states have better looking women. Is there a Providence in Canada where you're like, oh yeah, the Quebec girls are the hottest, or like?
They're hot there too. The French Canadians are fucking hot.
French Canadian, yeah, maybe like, there, yeah. But probably just like BC, honestly, Vancouver.
BC, yeah. Like that's like saying LA or New York or wherever the fuck.
Yeah,
it's like
yeah, that's really the same vibes there. Yeah. What the fuck was that?
Oh, here comes Tulsa, 66-9 now.
You decided to wake up because we were talking about you, you stinker.
Hi, doggo.
She got all excited because I told her where we're going later, and she knows where we're going to go. She's ready to go already. We got to wait. Got your belly with the back scratcher.
Ooh, back scratcher. Back scratcher. Back scratcher.
Yeah, I love wooden back scratchers.
Just like
I
the
actually need one.
Yeah, dude, it's great.
My mom has this thing. It's basically looks like I don't know, I guess Bo Peep's kind of staff with like a hook on the end of it, and then it's got like a hard ball on the end of it. So you put it on your shoulder and then just pull on it, and it just gets like right in there. Oh, it's so nice.
Does it vibrate?
No, it's just a metal pole with a rubber ball on the end of it.
I can go.
Is it ribbed for her pleasure?
It's not supposed to be nasty, Dave. Stop making everything dirty.
Leave it to Dave to make things weird. Come on, you should know this by now.
No, I do. I do know that.
Life's too short to have anything be serious, really.
No, exactly.
All right, hold him here.
At the end of the day, nothing matters, so let's have fun.
And up. No, they converted. Fuck. They needed that. They needed that stop. Damn it. Bastards. All right, so Dave has made up his mind. He thinks, maybe he hasn't. He's 98% there, that he's going to take this over in this Utah-Oregon game. I can still get 26.5 for the Oregon team total. Shit, what if Oregon blows them out?
What if Utah blows them out?
Anything can happen.
I think it's going to be a game like 23-20 Utah.
I think that's the least likely of what it is. But it could happen.
Utah's a good defensive team. It's tough to play in Utah. I lean under in that game, but that's just me.
Right. I can get some good alternates too, like an over 44 at minus 140.
I wouldn't lay juice on a total like that.
I might just stay away. I've got lots of other things I'm looking at today. And college football is not my favorite.
Yeah, it's not.
Unless you guys tell me that it's something really good. That's really the only thing I'll go.
This isn't something. This isn't something.
East Carolina money line.
Dude, shut up. It is the best. It
I have
is
no idea what I'm talking about. I actually believe you when you say things like that, Nick.
Well, here's the deal. There's a lot of value on it, but this team has problems.
The market has crashed on East Carolina, for sure.
Like when I woke up this morning and I saw the Army bet was losing, I was like, maybe Nick was fucking around and I shouldn't have placed that bet. And like I'm on, he was like, nope, he was serious. Okay.
Yeah.
Come up.
All right. 99% sure. All right, I'm 99.
Only 35 bets out there so far today.
35?
That's it?
All right, I'm 99.9% sure.
Why you want to lay right on my book? Just sit there.
Okay, press the button. All right, I pressed it. 10.
I heard the click.
Yep, Utah, Oregon. Over.
Go Utes. West Virginia is just straight up routing.
I will say Razor and I have a good record betting against him. In fact, that's why I won this. I won a bunch of clothing from him. But Razor is respectable, and he's one of the best cappers that I know, and I wouldn't want to bet against him either. Get ready for what?
I need to get a hoodie from him. There's a few people I need to get hoodies for and stuff like that, or like merch for.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. No one would buy it, but
I have some merch ideas. Need to get razors, something from Razor. Need to get something from Pub Sports. Need to get something from the Ice Guys. Stuff like that.
Some Who Bangin' merch.
Yeah, Who Bangin'.
Who Bangin'? Yeah, I mean, I was told I was going to be given a hat, but I've never.
I was given a hoodie. DJ sent me a hoodie after he told me he had a hat for me at Pubapalooza, and then I showed up late, and everyone had to take in.
I don't know about that Who Bangin' channel. They have this dillweed guy that's nah.
That guy's a dillweed.
Just follow everybody else except for dillweed.
What a moron! Yeah, he only bets fighting too. Like,
seems like
I'm not a fight guy. Why do I care about dillweed?
I don't know. Why do we just cash 2 live bets in a row on fights? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. True. That's all love.
I know. I'm just bugging.
I'm just playing. You know I love it.
Oh, I know. It's cool. It's cool. I can take it. I'll cry later alone.
Good. We don't need that on stream. It'll hurt the ratings.
It might actually increase them. People love to watch people suffer. Right?
Oh, of course. Yeah.
All right. Well, hopefully Oklahoma covers the full game because we just lost both Army bets.
Go.
Fuck the Army.
Yeah.
I mean, just as a football
That's
team.
one thing that I saw a comedy, a comedian do a skit on this, whatever. He was like, one thing I don't understand is in college football, there's a ton of these different teams, and literally one of the teams is the United States Army, and they're not even very good. Like, how are you part of the most powerful military in the world, and you can't beat someone like UMass?
Yeah. I mean,
what do you mean? Tell us.
I mean, maybe they should fucking do better.
Yeah, just do better.
misrepresenting the entire nation by
They
losing.
they can't beat UMass, but I'm expecting the U.S. Army to be
You
able
understand?
to
It's not the Army. It's a college where they're trained to be officers.
I know. I'm aware of what it is. I'm just being funny.
They're not active duty. At least I don't
You
think
said
they're until they're
duty.
juniors or something. I don't know. Well, you know what? Fuck them. That's why.
Fuck them.
We're gonna get Oklahoma here. We're gonna win the rest of our bets for the rest of the day because we already are not looking good.
They are making the walkout now for the first
There
fight
we
of the
go,
night.
Duckies, 5-2 Ducks.
See, and you were
Tischenko is undefeated in Cage Warriors, never been stopped inside the distance, and has an 83% finish rate.
wow, that's amazing.
It's pretty good statistics.
Can I even
Very
bet?
hard
Can I
to
even
do.
bet that? Kate, what is it? Okay, let's see if we can
Cage
do
Warriors. Should be. It's
Mixed
very
martial
popular. It
arts,
should be on most big
MMA.
books.
Yep, Cage Warriors. Yep. Mm-hmm. Who's the guy we like here?
What's his fucking name?
Tischenko.
Tischenko. Andre Tischenko.
Yeah, money line.
Yeah, just money line minus 135. I got.
I can get down with some Tischenko.
Oh wow, 50 seconds into the game, touchdown Memphis. Whoop whoop.
Tischenko.
Yeah,
You
his
know what they
opponent
say,
too
if you
is
can shoot a gun, you can throw a football. Well, maybe not.
his opponent's record too. His last 12 fights, he had 3 wins and 9 losses. He's just not doing well. I'm sure
Then why
they
does
want
this
to
guy
build
keep
off
fighting?
this guy and just. I think they want to pretty much fire him. You know, set him up in the spot to get smashed and then ride out his contract and say see you later.
All right, Tischenko. I bet it because Dylan said so.
Let's go.
West Virginia up 20 points. Take me home, country roads.
All right, well.
Laying the smackdown. Brian Smith says, feels like Utes money line or they get blown out. I don't know. I can see Oregon winning and not covering. I project the game more of an under. So I think low variance for this game. So I like the points a lot more. But I'm apparently on an island for my under lean. I didn't bet it, but it's just a lean.
Hmm.
2-on-1 for the Ducks. And a
score!
6-2 Ducks.
Wow, there you go.
Nice little
Now you can be
2-on-1.
comfortable.
And he was.
Now we got the 4-goal lead again.
And he was all whiny.
Luca
Well,
IV.
when they scored 2 goals, well, keep in mind when you have a plus 160 and you see 2 goals in less than 2 minutes on the opposite side, you get a little nervous because your team's not supposed to win.
Yeah.
So I got a little nervous. I've seen that. I've lost plenty of dogs like that before, where they get out to an early lead and then they blow it late. I've seen it plenty of times. So yes, I get PTSD from losing dogs late.
Well, chill out. All right, my butt hurts.
That's what she said.
His opponent here has never won a fight in Cage Warriors. He's looking to get his first Cage Warriors victory here tonight.
Yeah, Brian Smith. I kind of on the same wave page there. If you like the Utes, you like the under. If you like the Ducks, you like the over type of situation. Because if the Utes are going to win, they're going to shut down Oregon defensively. Wow. Less than 3 minutes to go in Happy Valley, and we are tied between Penn State and Indiana. Imagine if Penn State loses outright in this game as a 31-point favorite.
Good thing I didn't bet that because I wanted to bet Penn State to cover.
Yeah. Leo Carlson looks hurt. That's not good.
Oh,
Yeah, Penn State's been a little bit of a fraud. Yeah, they do this every year. They beat up on the crap teams, and then when they have to play real teams, they struggle. But on the flip side, I mean, it's not like Indiana's a good team, so they're struggling with the cupcake. Ooh, Carlson just hit his.
someone's here.
Yeah, somebody's here.
Why don't they just knock on the
He's
door?
not old enough for Magnum PI, though. He's too young.
So play something.
Okay, I'll play something. What do we want to play?
I think if I'm seeing his hat correctly, I really like his hat.
Oh, burn it. All right, well, he's an American, so we'll do this.
Liberty! Fuck yeah! White slip! Fuck yeah! The Alamo! Fuck yeah! Band-Aid! Fuck yeah! Las Vegas! Fuck yeah! Christmas! Fuck yeah!
Hey.
Might I say that is an awesome hat you're wearing there?
Thanks. It's I'm out of town, so it's all I have at my family's place. But how's everyone doing today?
You could have just said I like the hat and I wanted to wear it. That's fine too.
It's the colors. It's Islanders game day. We're going on today.
He bought it at a yard sale for 25 cents.
Dave, my guy, Dylan, Nick, how's everyone doing today?
We're doing good so far. So far, so good.
Life's okay.
Right on.
Cashed our first bet of the night on the day on some fights. So yeah, we're looking good.
Oh, we got early fights on Saturday today?
There's no UFC, but I did Cage Warriors.
I see.
Some LFA yesterday. There's Francis Ngannou versus Tyson Fury.
And so
today.
Cage Warriors is a underling English league.
Yeah, I said UK earlier, but I was wrong. It's European.
Oh, it's all European.
By the way, I got Kansas State -17. They win 41-0.
There you go. Let's play something for him. Oh, this one.
I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
Now what?
Now what?
Now what is hopefully we'll get this West Virginia outright up 20 points with 4 minutes to go. That's what's next.
Well, Oklahoma's going to have to punt it.
Blah.
But we need a stop. We'll get a stop and they'll score, and then we'll be happy again.
Oh, come on. That was right in your knee. What are you talking about? Kick in the dick.
Are you watching it right now?
Yeah.
How's he looking? How's our boy looking?
Just a minute in, but he's looking good. Just feeding him the better combinations. Slicker, faster. Okay, maybe that was right in the cup. Yep.
Is this the card with Parker, Simon, Fablo, Adelaide, Fury, Nagano, or is that something different?
No, that's a boxing.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
this card would be.
Are we gonna be live for that boxing match tonight? I might throw a couple bucks on it.
It's on in a couple hours, like the main
Alan
event.
Carlos, Leon Alou, Nicholas LeBlond, Michelangelo.
I'll probably sprinkle a little bit on Ngannou money line.
Yeah, it starts at in 2 hours.
Throw your money away.
Yeah,
There's no way
exactly. I'll throw $5 on it. Like,
yeah, I'm betting it for fun. I don't have much on it because it is just a stupid ass event. But I want to.
I mean, you were
I want to put $5
about
on Francis Ngannou, so I fucking did. You know,
we're talking about one of the best boxers in fucking the past 30 years.
Well, I know. I made a parlay to cover myself because I don't just want to throw away money.
For the same reason, that Tyson Fury would beat Ngannou in a boxing match is the same way that John Jones would maul Tyson Fury in an MMA match. Same, just different sports.
Yeah.
Touchdown EMU. It's now 23-13. Soon to be 23-14.
You saw that Jake Paul or Logan Paul fought that guy, an MMA guy, and he fucking speared him or whatever.
Come on, he was washed. He was a washed MMA guy. He wasn't.
But what he ended up getting DQ'd or something.
Yeah, he jumped the guillotine, man. He did the same thing as the last fight. He went for a fucking submission in a boxing match. He got DQ'd.
Yeah. Anyway,
jumped up in the air and tried to grab his neck and drag him.
I think all of these. I think boxing has become a big fucking joke.
That stuff definitely was. Misfits boxing is definitely a fucking joke.
Well,
this is a little bit more.
So they have content creators now boxing. They've got fucking ex-UFC fighters boxing real boxers. Like, this is all money grab. I want to see Deontay Wilder, Tyson Fury 4. Like, I want to see
kicked in the dick again. Oh, it's bad.
Who's kicking who in the dick? Our guy?
Our guy kicked him in the dick twice. We might lose a point here. He might not get up. We could lose by DQ. He might be acting right now. He's selling it. It was bad though. It was right up in there, shin to nuts.
That's the way I like it.
Ugh.
Give me that shin right in my fucking berries, the nuggets. So occupancy. What do you got? You come in here and you don't give us any plays? The hell?
Hey, Dave. I'm looking at the board. I'm calculating everything.
Okay.
Last night wasn't great, thanks to your hometown team. Absolutely laying down versus one of the biggest games of the season, and they cost us a lot of units.
My hometown. Where's my hometown?
Your current location team.
Oh, the Bullheads, the Bullhead City Nobodies. You mean,
yes,
the Phoenix Coyotes,
the Phoenix All Stars. Yeah.
Well, we took the Kings live. I like them apples.
I should have taken the +2.5. That was, I don't even know, but I will have some stuff. Give me about like 15, 20 minutes. I'm just kind of looking at the numbers.
Take your time. Take your time.
Take
your time, but hurry up.
Yeah, take your time. But what the fuck's taking you so
long? Yes.
Yes.
Looks like he's going to take his few minutes and he's going to continue to fight. And the referee says it's okay. There's no point deduction.
Nice.
That is not how it's supposed to go.
Kansas is driving, not things you want to hear or see.
Lex, Supness, I see it in the chat. Thank you. Supness right back. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's hit the like button and just shown some common courtesy. That'd be great.
Yeah, EMU looks like they missed the extra point. Of course they did.
Looks like we're safe. The referee won't take a point. Just a warning. We're back in action. If he kicks him in the dick a third time, though, that's going to be an automatic DQ.
Well, he better not fucking do it, Dylan. You better call your boy on the phone. Tell him we got money on him. I mean, they're accidental. They're not on purpose, or maybe they are.
No, I think that's why the ref didn't take a point, because it was clearly accidental. He stepped forward as he was throwing the kick. He's mad now, though. He is swinging now. He's angry.
Yeah, because his pee-pee hurts.
He's throwing spinning back fists and shit.
Brian, we kind of talked about it a little bit. Jesse likes Cal. I'm not betting that game. Fuck that game. I might look at the total.
I like Cal. I took Cal.
It's probably 20,000 points. It's probably what it is. The season's over for USC. It doesn't. The rest of the season doesn't matter, even if they win out. Most teams would be elated to be whatever 8-2 or 9-2 or whatever, but it doesn't matter. You can't win the Pac-12 and you can't go to the playoffs. Fuck them. That's why it's 11 points.
He tries for the takedown and he gets our guy to the ground.
Not good.
So he's not looking very good with it. It was a very sloppy takedown. He mostly just dragged him down.
I agree with you, Brian. I don't. Who cares at this point? Kansas is going to try a very short field goal to be down by 1, which is fine. 29-yard attempt. Let's hope this kicker is a college suck ass like most college kickers, and kick is up and it's right down the dick. Oh, of course, if you missed that, he should be fired.
Yeah, this guy's looking sloppy and horrible on the ground. I'm not nervous about it at all.
It's like me having sex, sloppy and nervous. You like that?
I can't even. I was gonna say something, but I just won't. Yeah, he got out of it.
There you go. Wow, Justin, dude. I know that record doesn't look great, but for how far you came back because you went on a downswing, congrats.
Well, those most of his plays I see are plus money.
Yeah.
So that's very deceiving when you see a negative record, but probably a positive ROI.
Yeah, no, it probably is a positive ROI, but the fact that you've been positive or negative or whatever it is, you fucking been winning, and so congrats, bro.
Yeah, this guy might have tired himself out in round one. He's one of those big old muscly bastards, and he tried really hard in round one. So we'll see if he's got what it takes to continue that in round two. I don't think he does. Oh, he looks tired already. You're fucked.
You're fucked, dude.
This is why big muscles don't usually pay off. You gotta have a balance, you know. Can't just put all your stats into strength.
And here come the Flyers, 6-3 now.
The Flyers ain't doing a damn thing except for flying home with a sad ass loss.
You know what? If they do come back, you deserve to lose this. You want to know why? There's only one reason. You watched the goddamn game when it was over, okay? So you're Billy Beaning yourself.
The game's not over until the third period says 0-0-0. So
well, it's 6-2.
I've seen that in hockey plenty of times. Okay, and plus, what am I going to do? Watch a college football game?
Watch a movie or something.
Oh yeah, live on stream. Want to watch a movie?
Yeah, why not? Here, I'll watch it right now.
All right, today we're going to do.
I'll watch porn right now when we're on stream.
Don't do it.
No, I'm not doing that.
Sitting there with a rager.
Fucking, you want to, yeah.
Are you alone? No, I'm with.
Then you see the laptop going like this. We're not there yet, guys. I haven't had one drink. Okay, we're not there yet.
Yeah, this guy's tired. Tishchenko gets him down on the ground, pushes him up against the fence, got him in a guillotine.
Grab his dick and twist it.
He should.
The old dick twist. Well, he did. He kicked it. That's the way to do it. It's the way I want it. Kick it.
You got away with it too. I mean, you shouldn't be able to do it twice in a fight and get away with it. It's not gonna deter. Oh my God, that's the third one. No fucking way. Just as I talked about it. Holy fuck.
Oh, another dick kick.
A knee to the balls in the clinch.
So that's going to be a deduction. They're not going to disqualify him, are they?
No, it's just a point deduction for the scorecards.
Yeah. But
unless this guy can't continue, if it's really bad and he takes his whole 5 minutes and he can't continue, then it's a DQ.
But there's a D. Do you get? How does that work on a money line bet?
It's under KO, really. KO, TKO, DQ. So that guy would win the fight because he got kicked in the dick.
Oh, he would win if he can't continue?
Yeah. The other guy gets disqualified for an illegal blow.
Well, that would be horrible.
You know, he's got his legs up on the fence, just stretching it out.
Walk it off. There's some dirt on it.
I mean, 3 times from a professional MMA guy, that's going to be devastating, man. 2 kicks and a knee.
You heard of cauliflower ears, but you've never heard of cauliflower dick.
Cauliflower nuts.
Cauliflower nuts.
I think he's just going to take his time. He doesn't want to give up.
Great, Oklahoma
fumbles. Take a few minutes.
And Dick.
I'm gonna lose live money line, aren't I?
Yeah, probably.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, probably. Their stadium is so rinky dinky.
I got college football, Dave. I'm sorry. I should have started with that, as this is a college football stream. It's a half unit play. It's as straight as it gets. It's the Minnesota Golden Gophers money line, Louisville +2, and the Fresno State money line, a 3-legger for +145. Should pay around 0.75 units.
Not bad.
Yeah. And Kansas scores. At least we got a game now. Shit.
I don't want a game. I want a fucking blowout.
Yeah, well, that ship is sailed. Not really. What are they? Third quarter, 3 minutes? They got plenty of time.
Let's see what they're saying here. Doctor's coming in to have a look.
It'll be 27-21. Oh, they're going for 2, obviously. Yeah, duh. They're going for 2.
Honestly, for the cover, you kind of want them to get it.
Yeah, so that it's an even number.
Oklahoma scores, then if they don't get it, then Oklahoma will be up 2.
They didn't get it. The guy was open, and it was a weird formation in play, but they didn't get it.
Shorthanded goal for the Anaheim Ducks. I think that's a Frank Vetrano hat trick, too.
Another one.
Frank the Tank.
Yeah, he's got 2 this year.
Touchdown, Anaheim.
Frank the Tank.
Touchdown, Ducks. No, this is not Oregon.
It looks like he's got about a minute left. He's going to try to stand up. Yeah, he tries to stand up. He's still got 1 minute left. Oh, and he sits back down.
Are they gonna? I mean, can they like see if the guy's faking it? Because I'd fake it.
Yeah, that's really kind of up in the air. He could just say it hurts, and they would have to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Fuck that.
I don't think he's acting. He's trying to get back into it. I've seen some performances before. This doesn't seem like one. I don't think he's going to get up. Oh, man. No, you can see it in his eyes. Like, there's pain behind his eyes. He's not faking it. I think he really wants to continue, but his nuts are telling him no.
Yeah, it's hard to fight if you were just kicked in the nuts pretty hard.
It's waved off. He doesn't get up. We'll have to wait for it. Could be a no contest, too. I don't know what they're going to decide here. Unreal.
Ice. It was Samuel Urson. Okay, I know who's in that. Never mind. I read that quick. No, it wasn't Katahat.
He was taking over that fight, too. All he had to do was not hit him in the dick for a third time. Fuck's sakes.
We got the Mountaineers outright. West Virginia +7, +215.
Woohoo.
Fuck yeah! So lick my butt and suck on my balls, America! Fuck yeah!
Fuck
yeah!
Yeah.
Well, let's have another look at it here. Yep. That was a bad one, too. Fuck. That guy's a fucking trooper, though, for trying to continue and taking those 3 massive blows to the dick.
That's right.
He had the old dick punch.
Old dick kick.
Oh, yeah, he's limping. He's limping around. He can't even walk.
Ow, Daddy, my pussy hurts.
Okay, let's see what they say here. Official decision. No contest. We get a push. That's good stuff.
So on a no contest to give the money back?
Yeah.
You're positive?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we'll see. This book will probably not give it back to me, and then I'll have to call him.
Yeah. It should be a no contest. There was no result. Nothing happened.
It's like the fight never happened. All that, you get kicked in the nuts 3 times. All that for no result.
Yeah. I think it's better that way. I don't think a guy should have a victory on his record because he got kicked in the dick, you know? It's misleading.
Oh, no, he earned it. He earned it. You get kicked in the deck 3 times.
Well, 2 kicks and 1 knee. Yeah, it says a push on my book already, so that's cool.
Oklahoma down to the KU 18. Big play.
What'd you guys do for the NFL contest this week?
I have Carolina, Pittsburgh, Cleveland, Tennessee, and San Fran at the moment.
Excuse me. I'm going Tennessee. Those are the 2 I've got.
Tennessee and what, Dave?
And San Fran. The only the reason why is it's at 3.5 and the line's moved to 5 because Purdy's playing.
Yeah,
get a better number than you can get now.
All right, time to go watch a game that'll really disappoint me. East Carolina starting soon.
You're going to the game, Nick?
No, I mean I'm not traveling to San Antonio for it.
No, you sure? It might be worth it.
No, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna travel to San Antonio to watch them get their ass kicked. That does not appeal to me.
I got to go to a game soon. It's been I don't even know the last game I went to. I think was. Did I go to a baseball game this year? I'm trying to even think. Might have been even hockey last year.
I know I'm going to. I think at least I know the next hockey game I'm going to, which is on November 7th, on a Tuesday. When the Carolina Hurricanes are hosting the Buffalo Sabres.
Nice.
Yeah, I know I'm going to at least, I want to say 5 or 6 hockey games this year for Carolina. 2 when the Islanders are in town, 2 when the Sabres are in town. At least 1 Capitals game because my roommate's a Capitals fan, so we're going to be going to that. I think my mom was looking at going to the Star Wars night, which is against Anaheim. I will gladly rock my Mighty Ducks jersey on that game.
Oh yeah, Ducks
fly together.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
He knows. When the roosters are crowing and the cows are turning circles in the pastures, ducks fly together.
Fuck yeah. I believe we just had a touchdown Sooners.
That was a pretty deep track quote pull there, Dill.
It's my
had that
favorite
right.
one.
Yeah.
Grab my phone charger.
It gets people every time. Everyone's like, just like the movie. They're like, "What the hell are you talking about?"
Yeah.
I mean, sure, yeah, whatever. Ducks fly together. And when everybody said it couldn't be done, ducks fly together.
Ducks fly together.
And
they
Buddy
took
comes
down
in with New jerseys after that. Fuck, I just remember that whole movie.
Yeah.
Hans comes in with the box of New jerseys.
Oh, Hans, just love sharpening skates, you know.
With his passion.
Yeah. I remember those skate sharpener guys. I mean, like Hans is in every rink. Like there's a Hans in like almost every local
Right.
rink, which is
You
kind
need
of
people
fun.
like him.
Like, yeah, like they're there early. They're the ones opening up everything. You know, you get in line. Yeah, they got 6-7 skates. They got pairs of skates. They got to sharpen up before the early
Some of those
games.
places, they even have to run the concession stand to sell the
Yeah,
hot
exactly.
dogs and sharpen the skates.
Yep. Yeah, he's running back and forth, getting Gatorades and hot dogs and sharpening skates. You know. Oh man.
All right, it's time for some East Carolina football. Time to get disappointed.
I'm sure they got it. Are they getting a lot of points today?
I doubt it.
They are getting not Eastern Washington.
It's Alex Flynn right off the rip. A nice lead, deep pass. Holy crap! They actually had some offense here. Big gain on first down for Sewell.
Hell yeah.
Looks like a gain that'll bring him about midfield, so about 25, 30 yards on that one. Oh, a little bit more, about 35 yards on the first play. Imagine that. They throw the ball first down like that.
Is this they're getting 17.5.
I got 19 with them. Throws and incomplete. Try to go back to Sewell. Be second down.
Oh, maybe it's because they just made that play.
Yeah.
And, yeah. I don't know. Maybe.
I bet an okay amount of games. Nothing crazy today.
Yeah, after the first couple, I mean, I can't keep up with every college game. I mean, it's a lot. Like, I know some people really, make a living on it, and they're like,
no, I definitely do not. Colleges for whatever reason, like one of my worst sports.
Like that guy Jesse who comes on. I
might have to pull this trigger here. Let's see what we got. Nope.
Did he come on today? That guy Jesse?
Yeah, yes. Just before you. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's pretty heavy in the college football.
Yeah. All right, so third down.
I'm not sure what his best sport is. It seems like he kind of does everything.
Yeah.
You know, Nick?
Yeah. Kind of.
So what is
What's up, Gio?
I don't know his best sport.
Oh, as I was
and incomplete, fourth down. Well, that was fun. They'll punt. Because why not?
Yeah.
Big play on first down. Can't do anything after that. Oh, no, they're trotting out Conrad. They're going to go for a long field goal. Oh, good God.
I'm not betting this fight.
52-yard field goal. Why?
I think this guy was like a minus 800 favorite or something retarded, but his opponent is almost in the 500 club with 13 wins, 11 losses. He's 40 years old, but he looks like he's 50. I think he's about to get smacked.
Where do they fight?
This one is in Rome, Italy.
Do they fight like in an octagon? Or
yeah, it's still the same thing. Cage, yeah, same kind of shit.
You fucking bum. Why are we kicking a 52-yard field goal? Conrad's a terrible
kicker. It's like the feeder league from the European regional scene. So if you do pretty good on Cage Warriors, then you can get promoted to the UFC kind of thing. Like Conor McGregor came from there. Paddy Pimblett, if you know who that is, they all came from Cage Warriors.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Conor McGregor was like the best thing to come out of Cage Warriors. Most of the time, they don't do very well when they move up to the UFC.
Yeah.
He did pretty well, though, McGregor.
He did pretty good for himself.
He did okay.
Yeah,
I always hated him.
10 for UTSA. Fake the throw, looks to run off, and Harris will have plenty of room to get about 9 yards on first down.
Yeah, I'm going to predict a knockout. That's what I think. Usually a big red flag is when you see a fighter with gray hair. You just don't see it that much.
Good fight game, stressing them out. And first down, UTSA. UC is going to get fucking crushed.
Oh. He almost kicked him right in the face there.
Ooh, got some pressure on him, and he'll throw it away. Second and down. Or second and down. Second down and 10. Second and down. There we go. Ooh, ECU with those black helmets today. The Pirate logo. UTSA with those bright orange jerseys. Second and 10 at the 47-yard line. Harris drops back, hands off, and it'll be about a gain of 4 on the play. Bring up 3rd and 6 or so. Welcome to the ECU Pirates live stream now. Touchdown, Iowa State. There we go. Like to see that.
I think I'm on Iowa State today. Wasn't that a bet we placed yesterday?
Yes, it was, I believe. I got him early in the week at minus 125.
I got minus 150 yesterday. I'm okay with that.
Throws deep. He's got a man, and it is complete for a touchdown. Touchdown, Roadrunners.
Nice.
No. Not nice.
Oh, no? Okay, sorry. I don't know their names at all.
Nope. Touchdown, UTSA touchdown.
I thought Iowa State was the Roadrunners.
No.
I don't know their names like at all. They don't show me the team names on my book, just the state.
Yeah. It's going to be a long game.
Yeah, I think it's just a matter of time before this guy gets knocked out. He's not looking good at all. Almost got kicked in the face 3 times.
They're reviewing it. What are they reviewing it for? Was he down?
Oh. Yeah, dude.
Man-to-man, one-on-one, you're going to win. Either I'm going to win and McEwen.
I wish I could have found a knockout prop here. You know when you can just see something going one way and you just know it's a matter of time?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that.
Like my life down the drain?
Yeah, exactly.
Like my Arizona money line ticket last night? Yes.
Oof.
Well, I'm sorry about that, but I'm not.
We saw it coming. Yeah. It's like I think there's a way to get it back tonight, but I also I don't know. It's a weird game, that main stage game, Vegas Kings later.
Yeah, I didn't pull the trigger on it.
I haven't done anything on it
Maybe
yet.
down at the 1 here. This may not be a touchdown. I think he's down at the 1. Which just means we just have to wait an extra play for them to score the touchdown.
Oh, yeah.
Nick, do you have a confirmation on the Seattle Florida game for the earlier hockey game? Do you have who's starting?
Borowski and
I'm seeing Decord projected, but I don't know if it's
Bobrovsky, and I have Grubauer probable, but not confirmed.
Okay. I'm trying to see what I see here. Seattle's kind of been an under team, huh?
Yes. Come on. What is Oklahoma doing here?
I don't know.
3rd and goal for Kansas at the 3.
You know, I haven't bet on Cage Warriors in a long ass time, and I forgot that the European markets take forever to pay me on this book. I still haven't got paid for that first bet.
I got my other bet pushed back.
Yeah, I got pushed, but I never got a payout yet.
You guys are. I mean, I had a book. They were one of the first American sports books. They would take hours, if not 4 or 5 hours for any type of bet. I mean, it was like I'd have to wait till like later that night or the next day, even sometimes. Obviously the newer books, they settle out pretty quick.
Yeah, I just find anything on a different market takes a long time to get back to Canada.
Kind of feels like I was capping in like the early 2000s, like with this one book. Their payouts would take like 10 days minimum.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was unbelievable. Like I don't even use them anymore. I was like,
yeah, I couldn't. Unless
guys,
they
it's
had some ridiculous
2023
numbers
here.
better than
Like,
everybody else, but still, I probably still wouldn't.
yeah, like I respect that you were, they were called Intertops. I don't know, Dave, did you ever hear of them?
Oh yeah. I still have money. Well, they're probably not around anymore, but I have money in that account.
They rebranded.
For what?
It's called Every Game.
So I don't even have the email address that I signed up with them, and that's why I can't get back in. So,
yeah.
But I have a couple $100 in there. I used to play poker in there.
Yeah, they got. I mean, they're not. I mean, their lines are actually pretty competitive. It's just like if you're going to be that slow with some stuff, like yeah, you got to kind of keep up with the times a little bit. That's all right.
Yeah, they were like from somewhere in Europe.
Ducks win 7-4.
7-4, hell yeah.
Oh, great. That's over. We don't have to hear about you complaining.
You remember that dumbass juice parlay I talked to you guys about? The Amanda Serrano minus 1,200, Tyson Fury minus 1,400. Yeah. Amanda Serrano just fucking won her fight easy. She's the best boxer right now.
I'm going to go on record for the rest of my life saying that if you have a 3-leg parlay or 4-leg parlay that's minus 200, you should probably reconsider your life.
Thanks, Dave. You're welcome. I took a minus 1,200, a minus 1,300, and a minus 500. That got me to minus 200.
I'm crossing my fingers for 30. Right.
Low-key, watching people lay that much juice, I hope they lose. Like, I don't know. When I see somebody, I'm taking this minus 300, I hope you lose.
All right. That's enough of that.
All right. I need to.
Well, I also did take a plus 700 on Ngannou to cover that, so.
4th and goal at the 1 for Kansas.
Just that Oklahoma game that was going on?
Yep.
Yeah. Did you have anything on it?
I got OU at minus 7 this morning.
Oh, yeah. This fight's over. The old man got finished.
Let me see the series history with these.
Oh,
I gotta put these bets in for hockey.
Get them in.
I think.
I think there's maybe 1 or 2 more fights, and then we'll get to the Francis Ngannou big match of the day.
Wonder if they'll show that on Bet Online. I bet you they will.
31. Can Oregon get off the field? Here's Barnes to throw it up.
If you guys want to watch it, I'll put a link in the private chat for us.
Yay!
Dylan, why don't you do a play-by-play for us?
Maybe when it starts, I could.
Yeah.
It has to be a lot of slow. Like, most of the time, like they're still dancing around because he threw a jab, it didn't land. I can do play-by-play on Cage Warriors right now. He's on the ground getting his ass beat. And now he's got taint in his face, and he goes for the Kimura.
I don't know why I thought that was so funny.
Just sat right on his face. Failed the submission. Gave up his back. He's got blood all over his white shorts. It looks like he's on the rag.
What's up, Big Snizzle? Shout out from, I think he's in Vegas.
I think he was this weekend, yeah. I'm not sure if he's gone there yet, but Breeders' Cup was this weekend.
No, it's next weekend.
Was it next weekend?
Yeah. I'm supposed to
maybe
go,
he's
but
not there yet because he said he was going to be in Vegas on Tuesday for our live sweat
he'll be
show.
the next week. I'm really hoping. Oh, they just stopped him. Fuck. They're gonna go for it though.
What up, Sniz?
Who's gonna go for it?
Utah. Because they're kind of in no man's land. They're gonna go for it. And they could pin him. We'll see.
I didn't even know Mike Tyson's record. They're just showing it on the broadcast now. 50 wins, 6 losses, 44 KOs. That's fucking incredible.
Ooh, it's Laurent Brossoit for Winnipeg today, not Hellebuck.
Oh. Is it just a replay?
Well, that was pass interference. Thank you. Thank you for the free 15 yards, dickhead. This is how I'm going to root for this game, Nick. Okay, ready? Right now, go Utes after they score. Go Ducks after they score. Go Utes. That's how I'm going to root for this game.
Score it.
Okay, so my football team, when I was a junior, we went up to play this team in the San Francisco Bay Area, and we went to a Stanford, Texas game at Stanford. And, dude, we were sitting in the Stanford section. And we root for Stanford, and then this guy got this idea. One of the captains of the football team, right? He's like, "Let's root for whoever scores," and because we're in the student section, so we were rooting for Stanford. They scored first, and everyone was like, "We all entered." Like we were amongst college people, and they all were, these young high school kids are there, and they're like talking to us. Then
touchdown
fucking
Gators.
Then Texas scores, and they're like, "What the fuck?" And then Stanford scored, and we're like cheering from. They're like, "Okay, we're back on the right side." And then Texas scored, and then they finally figured out we're fucking with them. It was fucking hilarious. Yeah.
Yeah, in high school, we'd go to the football games. And I lived like pretty close to the high school, so we would just get like hammered in my car and like parked, like we're not driving, but like then
really you went drink and drive?
No, we like because I lived so close, so we would just like.
You say you live so close. Why'd you have to drink in the car? Weren't you walking?
No, we would get hammered, and like our friend was like the running back, so every time he scored, we were just like screaming in front of like families and stuff, like "Let's go, Tom! Tommy D, touchdown, Tom!" Just screaming our heads off, like hammered, like 12 o'clock, and on a Saturday, like being 16 and stuff. Like it was great. Shout out to Tom D.
Shout out to Tom.
Running backs in the history of Northport football.
Yeah, Northport football.
Yeah.
I think I went to one game. They were so bad.
Believe he went on to play at Wagner College for a season.
Wow. Seahawks.
The Raging Cajuns.
Yeah.
Wagner. Yeah, Raging Cajuns.
I think it's pronounced Wagner, but yeah.
Oh,
Wagner.
But oh my God, I got a funny hockey story, Dave. So Linus Ullmark, he's the goalie for the Bruins.
Yep.
He used to play on the Sabres.
Yep.
And before he kind of got big, he was still making his way. And when the Islanders,
wow, what a fuck up by the ref.
We're playing at Brooklyn. They played at Brooklyn for a couple of years. Me and my buddies, we got some tickets, and we went to see the Islanders Sabres game. And at the time, no one knew who Ullmark was. We just thought it was some guy with kind of a funny name. And, we basically heckled this guy, Ullmark, like the whole time, just screaming, "Hey, Ullmark doesn't pay his taxes. Ullmark's a vegetarian," just going off on him, going off on this guy.
That sounds like Canadian roasting. Like it sounds like the most polite type of roasting.
Yeah.
Ullmark doesn't make his bed.
Exactly. And a couple years later now, he's like in Vezina talk. So like this kid, from the Buffalo organization made it big, but it was just a pretty funny story. Like never thought we'd see him again, right? Because how many times do you see, people getting shots, right? Play, and then they come in for a couple years.
Targeting against
this ref
for
is
a couple
fucking
games
horrible.
and don't quite make it.
Dear God.
But Allmark.
Wow, yeah, targeting.
Allmark.
So this ref, Buddy's got him in a fucking submission, and then he goes to check on the guy's arm to see if he's limp, pulls his arm, helps the guy get out of the submission, and the guy's like, what the fuck, man? And the ref's like, sorry, my bad. Literally just pulled his arm out when it was locked in behind his other arm, just pulled it out to check it. And he's like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's one of the dumbest things I've seen in a long time. Literally just help the fighter out of it. I don't think they're supposed to do that. Well, that was a sloppy, shitty fight. I'm glad I didn't bet on it.
Does Chicago play today?
No. They played yesterday. Second one. Ooh, incomplete. They got to stop dropping passes, damn it. He's 3rd and 1 for the Pirates at the 20.
How did Oklahoma not get the ball? It says they scored a touchdown, and then it doesn't say what happened to Oklahoma after that. What happened after the last Kansas touchdown?
I don't know.
How'd they get they scored and then they get the ball back?
How the fuck did that happen?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't.
This game's fucking rigged.
Well, I don't know. Was it an onside? Was it a turnover? Had to have been.
446 is saying that. Well, my Oklahoma live bet lost. That sucks.
Oh, yeah.
This is why I don't like that.
It's very, very, very strange. Very strange.
Yeah,
Penalty?
I don't understand it at all. I mean, I don't believe in that kind of shit, but it's definitely showing its ugly head.
Never mind. No, they stopped him 4th and 14 on the OU 24. So they'll probably.
It's not over till it's over. It's not under till it's over. It's not over till it's under.
That's right.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Profound.
Yes.
You know, the way I see that game going, one of the teams is going to win.
Whoa, that is next level analysis right there.
It's true.
Oh, he steps up. Ooh.
I'm going to write this guy's name down because he sucked so bad. Fade him in his next fight. He couldn't finish a 40-year-old fucking... Yeah. And he looked bad doing it, too. Leon Aliu. Okay, you're going in my shit list, buddy.
3rd and 7 at the 13 for the Pirates.
Oregon turns the ball over, just so you know. So Utah has it. So now we're rooting for Utah again.
Do you get it? Show it to me. Touchdown, East Carolina.
Yay. There you go.
Nice.
They missed the field goal. Oklahoma has the ball at the 24.
That's actually not good. We wanted them to make it so that they can tie it
I
up.
had to like money line, so at this point, I'm just hoping the money line hits.
Yeah. Well, me too. I hope the money line hits. But we could be greedy. We could be greedy. Who's laughing?
Me, because I saw Tim post it, said, what ECU offense is this? A touchdown? I don't fucking believe it.
That's right. How many touchdowns have they scored this year?
Less
than 10.
Definitely less than 10.
Well, let's look it up. ECU football.
I wouldn't count the game against Gardner Webb though, because that's an FCS school.
No, I'll count it just for shit. But I typed in ECU football into Google, and the first thing that came up is poop.com.
Yeah, funny.
Smellypoop.com. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, they scored a bunch. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 and then the Gardner Webb game.
Okay. So they scored a decent amount against App State. I remember that. I had the under.
Yeah. Grit and Grind says Ohio State over 6.5. First quarter minus 185. Still like it. Ooh, okay. Pistons tonight. Jalen Duren over 27 PRA. Johnny Five says a bunch of tired horse shit. Ick Schnizzle says Grit. What's up?
Dave, did Harrow get his threes last night?
Yeah, he sure did.
Yeah, didn't you give out over an adjusted something for him?
I did over 1.5, and then Vizmelka getting his.
Did it cash?
Yeah, cash. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
Vizmelka, it cashed in the.
Oh, that was fun for a second. Touchdown UTSA.
Utsa. If Tim had an avatar, this is it. What would it be?
Eggplant.
It would be. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you want to see the best producing work I've ever done. It's not true, but this is one of them.
He said best producing work I've ever done.
Yeah, that's right. Fucking slap an eggplant on top of Nick's face and write blah, blah, blah with my finger.
It's so simple, but so brilliant.
It is. That's what you get when you say the Jets are winning the Super Bowl. And then Aaron Rodgers fucking has goo run out of his leg.
Michelangelo coming up next.
I had such high hopes for the Jets, though. Boy.
That's our first problem, is expecting anything out of the Jets.
Well, they just have good things going for them, and finally. Now they have complete and utter ass. Not even good ass. Man ass. Sweaty, fucking hairy man ass.
Yeah. Dave, I'm trying to eat some pizza over here, man. Fuck.
Okay, sorry. Oh, yeah, Barney. Actually, I lied. Tim took that picture of himself, and all I did was add the letters. That is his actual face. See, look at it right there, right under Nick.
It's almost like they look alike.
Yeah, it's almost like they're twin brothers or something.
I'm not that ugly, am I?
If I looked like Tim, Nick, I wouldn't admit it either.
You know? Not something I say with pride.
It's funny when you get into an argument with your brother and you call him ugly, and then you're like, oh.
It's kind of like calling your brother a motherfucker, you know? It's not a good thing. Come on, catchy score. Come on, Utes. You fucks. You fuck yous.
You totally missed a pass interference there, but okay.
Hey, your screen's black. We can't have you on if your screen's black.
Just a face mask there, but that's cool.
We had a 4.2 earthquake yesterday.
Come back.
It was
What a dumb
bottles
fucking
were
call.
shaking a little bit. I mean, we were fine. Thanks for asking, but
You had an earthquake?
yeah.
Oh, break that! Oh,
it was like really close, like where we live. It was fine. It was a 4.2, but
it still shake you around.
It shook us around. I was like, oh.
It also doesn't necessarily. It matters how high up in the earth it is too, not just what the magnitude is.
Oh yeah. I was like, is this doomsday? Am I driving out to the mountains with the emergency pack, or we just is it fine here? It was fine. We're okay. I was actually watching the. It was funny. I was watching the Buffalo New Jersey game, and I'm like, ah, shit! Like I gotta watch this game. Like I can't have to go check on earthquake. Shit, I gotta fucking watch the end of this. I had the under 9.5. I was sweating it out. Earthquake can wait. Wait till it's I don't know, golf season or something. I don't know. But shout out to the Cappers in the chat, hanging out today, doing this, not for entertainment, but for work. So shout out to all you out there.
Yeah, shout out to you guys. Hit the like button. Both channels.
Do it now.
Hit the like button. Like us. We do this for your approval.
There we go. Now it's working. Do we have a video for this guy? Oh, he has a USA bandana on, so we're gonna give him the fuck yeah. Fuck yeah!
Look at this guy.
Hey.
You froze.
Uh-oh.
Still looks good though.
This guy has a USA bandana and a shirt unbuttoned in his belly button. Sounds like I'm in a bad dream.
Hey, what's up, though?
No.
I don't know. You look good, but I can't hear what you're saying.
I guess.
Yeah, your reception is so crap.
We're at the Flamingo, baby, and this shit's popping. You already know what it is.
Hell yeah.
I think if you tried
Let's
standing
give you
still,
at least
maybe.
a little view.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's nice, yeah.
Flamingo, bada bingo, let's fucking go.
Of course, we got your twisted tees.
Yeah, I do what I want wherever I want.
Well, good. How you doing? Are you winning some money or what?
Day one was cash. This morning, I cashed in one ticket and played a little bit on Penn State, and they were fucking doo-doo. But I have 2 NBA plays I would give out.
Nice. Well, you're welcome.
Y'all want them?
Yeah, let's go.
First, I need you to tell me, is this too low?
It's kind of creeping me out, but that's a good thing. So.
It's right at that point. Like one more would have been too much, but I think
we got the necklace there, so you're trying to show up.
You look like you're from Cleveland. You should know this movie. You look like you're one of the brothers in Deer Hunter, ready to do the Russian roulette thing in Vietnam. You seen that movie? Watch it.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Well, anyways,
it's low.
It's so here.
Low.
It's. I know. I need to go one more up. But I got this sweet chain and this dope bracelet and another one from a dude that looked like Buddha. So whatever. I thought I hustled him. He probably hustled me.
And we're hustling each other,
vibes, man. Yeah, But
Oklahoma turnover.
Okay.
First and 10.
Okay.
KU 14.
Nice. But in the NBA, the Pistons and the Bulls, all right, they're both on back-to-backs, and they're both traveling tonight, today, from last night. Two low-scoring teams, in my opinion. So I'm going under 214.5 there. And then
that's my only play, Ick. That's my only play in the NBA, and I got it at 218 yesterday.
Oh, great move.
Yeah. Love it.
Yeah. 4 points of value, 3.5, but I still think that's a good bet, even where it's at now.
Yeah.
And then the other one's a total as well. That is Washington. The Wizards are playing. Fuck, who are they playing?
Memphis?
Yeah, Wizards and Memphis. Memphis is on a back-to-back, too. They just played the Nuggets yesterday and almost scraped a comeback win. But that's where I'm at, too. The under, I believe I got that at 224 or something like that. He just looked at me like I had too many buttons undone. Leave me alone.
You look fine. You're in fucking Vegas. Trust me.
Yeah, I'm in fuck Vegas. Strolling around. How are you guys doing today?
Back and forth. I'm kind of. I think so far I'm down 1 unit, but we're only 4 hours in, bro.
Yeah.
Right.
Definitely
yeah.
only
4 hours in.
Oh man. He dropped the touchdown.
I've been getting lazy with the. I've been getting lazy with 2.5 hours. I think that's plenty. So fucking shout out to Dave, the Earl twins, Dylan, Occupancy, my guy, everybody, everyone in the chat that's coming through. That's what's up, man. That's dedication right there. And I honestly don't know anybody else that does as much as what Dave does personally. It's truly a beautiful thing.
We appreciate that.
Much love to you, Dave. That's from the heart, though.
No, that's for. I mean, you're the man. But here's a question: are you really spending a whole week in Vegas? That's a long fucking time to be in Vegas.
Touchdown Sooners.
Well, yeah, we touched down yesterday morning. It was like 9:30 Vegas time, and we will be leaving with Ski Profit to head to Cali Thursday morning. So we're going one day at a time. Today was plus money, and today we're going to try to do the same.
Nice.
That's a crew. It sounds fun.
They got it going on at the pool over here.
Oh yeah.
I love it.
No, sick.
I love
you gotta
it.
get down, get on that slide, buddy.
No, you can't actually swim. Oh, actually, it looks like some people are swimming. It's mostly just people.
Nick, you got to do the
dipping
thing
their
where
feet in.
you put your feet in. You just sit on the side and put your feet in, because then you're like kind of swimming, but not really.
Yeah.
Get your toes in, yeah.
Like you're in the pool, but you're also not in the pool.
Goes in the water, ass in the sand.
Hey, it's refreshing to go from Cleveland to fucking good-looking females everywhere. So,
yeah, that's what
it can get pretty ugly over there in the land. It can get pretty ugly.
Taking down some heifers.
Well, yeah,
I love my city, but
Oregon.
There you go.
Now we're gonna go Utes.
Go Utes, get a touchdown, Utes.
Go,
and then
Utes.
Go Oregon, get a touchdown too.
Yeah, just fucking points.
Okay, I didn't know what you guys are on there.
You're on the over, and Nick's on the Utah.
They're just cheering for Teddies.
So Dave, I went to the Italian club last night. That was fucking awesome.
Is that a restaurant there?
It was. Yeah, it's the Italian American club. It's off the strip, but it was so awesome. There was a live band. It ended up being the owner's birthday. He bought the whole fucking place drinks, He's giving out like, dessert to everybody. It was just a party, and they're singing like Frank Sinatra, and it was just so fun. I felt at home there. A little bit of
Sounds
Dago
awesome.
in me was proud. Oh, it was great time. Great time. Today I'm about to meet up with Ski Profit and maybe see Connor. Shout out to my guys over there. Dutch. We're gonna plan on meeting up on Sunday. But whoever's in Vegas, hit me up. Let's meet up. Let's burn one down. I'll buy the first round. I don't give a fuck. Let's get it. We're out here, baby.
Hell yeah.
All you gotta do is sit down in the slot machine, put in 20
We got a good
bucks,
Dylon out of Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vegas is definitely
Ladies.
place I've been trying. Ooh, sorry, everybody stop
Those
talking.
are
I'm trying to-
some beautiful ladies there. No, talk to them. If they want to say hi, we'll get them on screen.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Your phone.
Yeah.
Ask them if they want to be YouTube famous.
Oh, okay. Time to get some chronic somewhere.
Well, it's legal. They're fucking. They sell it everywhere.
I know, but everything's kind of far.
Yeah, you know what's funny is it's really not, it's only a few miles from like where you're at all the way to downtown, but it takes so long to get anywhere. Even if you drive,
It looks close.
Yeah.
And they
But
got the whole strip tore up for the Formula One. That's happening soon.
Oh, so you're
It's pretty crazy. I'm gonna walk up to the strip here in a second. You guys can see some of that shit.
Cool.
But yeah, beautiful day.
I think they might even have weed delivery services, and like I know they do.
Oh, they must. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my guy Ski's gonna take care of me.
Oh yeah. Oh, I
here
will.
in a second.
Everyone you know there smokes.
Oh, picked to the house. Touchdown, ECU.
There you
Take a
go.
7-14 lead.
There you go.
There you go. I love it. Oh yeah.
I'm bringing it
That's
right
what
on
I like
back
to
now.
hear. That's what I like to hear. Because you know what? It's us against the bookies. Not us versus each other. Some people are like, you're going to place your wager at the window or whatever, or on one of the machines, and like people are like afraid to look. Like, no, I'll tell you what the fuck I'm on. It's not a secret. Like,
Yeah.
you're not going to take money away from me if we both win. Fuck
Right.
this place. Let's take all their money.
That's right.
Fuck Vegas.
Power in numbers. Yeah.
I love it though.
Yeah, really should be more like that. Let's all take their money. We're all gonna win together. Fuck them. Somehow it doesn't work, and that's why the house continues to win, because we can't work together as one. Not us, but like everybody, every gambler all together. Imagine if we all just had one smash spot and we all put $10,000 on it. Every single capper was on the same spot. The bookies would be shook.
They would
They'd
rig
be
it.
so scared.
That game would be rigged against us. If everybody's on the same spot, that's not going to win.
That's right.
I think it doesn't work that way.
Yeah, another thing too, like sports betting is legal here, but if you come from a legal state and you're used to doing everything off your phone, and you got $5 right there to send your phone or laptop, whatever, that's one thing. You can't mess with anything on your phone out here. You literally got to walk. So if you want a better price or whatever, you got to be willing to walk or get to whatever place you can to get your number.
Well, you must be able
that
to
you're looking
you can
for.
shop online. Look at like best odds, and then find the best market and go there.
Oh, this girl's tripping. She got some big old titties, though.
What a fucking perv.
You go. You want to say hi? You want to say hi to the boys?
Hey. You're YouTube famous.
We are live.
We're here, baby. Oh yeah. You gotta love Vegas. All right, take care. You be good now.
What are you doing? Get out of here, Sniz. Go
Dude,
walk
she's
with
gonna
her.
file
Buy her a
charge
drink.
across
What are you
charges, bro.
doing? Buy her a drink
I hope
right
nobody
now.
took the under in this.
Buy her a drink. She's had enough to drink. I don't have to buy her shit.
Cap the late
Oh, that
slate
ain't
with
nothing.
it. Come on.
Hey, I ain't never simping. I stay pimping. All right, player? Come on,
Okay.
man. I'm here with the boys. That ain't nothing to a G. I don't chase these hoes. They chase me.
Fair enough.
Is that supposed
Fair
to
enough.
rhyme?
Nah, her eyes were rolling in the back of her head, man. I ain't want nothing to do with that.
That's fair, and that's a good read. You know, sometimes gotta know when to walk away.
Yeah.
You talking
What
about?
up?
She's got that free nut clarity.
She was inebriated, and you didn't take advantage of her. Come on.
I don't play that. I got a daughter, but that ain't even what it's about. I'm just saying. She
She's got
was
that
drunk and
free
had some
nut
big old
clarity.
titties. I'd show the boys. Yeah, but now we're definitely going to cash these unders.
Hell yeah, we are.
Dude, is it a million degrees in here? I need to turn on the air conditioner. What the fuck's going on?
We'll see if we can find any more interesting characters. It won't take long.
It's Vegas.
There's already one on screen right here.
Find a tranny.
No. Well, at the Flamingo, they keep they have signs everywhere for the RuPaul shit. So sure
I
there's
love
plenty of them
RuPaul.
there. Yeah, sure.
They're not trannies. They're drag queens. That's a difference.
Interception, Oklahoma.
They're just cross-dressers, Sniz. They're not trannies.
No chance,
Be
Oklahoma.
whatever you want to be in life.
What's the 7?
I follow that show pretty heavy with my girlfriend, the RuPaul's Drag Race. I took my guy Bob the Drag Queen to win in season 10.
Oh God!
What the fuck?
And you know why I bet on Bob the Drag Queen? Because he was the most manly one. He was like, all these men are out here acting like women and drama and arguing with each other. That's why I'm going to win the game. They're just stupid. I was like, yeah, this guy's definitely going to do it. He's going to do it. I'm on him.
Oh, these people are giving out free Bibles right here, right next to the girls with their asses hanging out. I love it.
I'll give you $100 if you ask them for a Bible and set it on fire.
Yo, yes, please. Please.
No, Sniz is too nice for that.
No. All right, now we're gonna walk down through this little fucking thing. All right, this is where the zip line is. You can do a little zip line in between the Flamingo and the lake. Right by the Ferris wheel. If I end up doing that, I'll go live.
Hell
I
yeah.
drop my phone, fuck it.
We can just scream through the phone so you can find it.
This is for my guy Dylan, can we?
Let's see.
This is
See
for
what we
you,
got.
Dylan.
What
the
fuck?
Man, I've never seen a Chippendale dancer. That guy looked like a pro.
Oh yeah. No, as drunk as that chick was, she probably thought I looked like that. So that probably was my best chance.
Yeah, you should have just hopped off the stream and chased her down.
That was plus money odds right there. Oh yeah.
You know, you just put a girl on camera and all of a
so-
sudden they get excited when there's a camera around. You ever seen girls going wild?
So she was like, "Hey, daddy," and like clinged onto my arm and shit. But
All
she
right,
was
Daddy's
doing
gotta
the whole,
go.
like,
Bye.
yeah, she was fucking stumbling and like her eyes started like doing this roll thing in the back of her head. I'm like, yeah, she's fucking
Just been
gone.
up all night.
Right.
I need to get back to Vegas.
So tonight we got game 2.
Yep.
What do you guys think about the first 5 under?
I was
think it
leaning in
gets
that
snapped?
direction. I took the Diamondbacks.
You took the D-backs? Okay, nice.
Yeah, I got 143 with them.
So you took them on the money line. All right.
EQ in the chat says, hello, Sniz.
Oh, what? Look at this place. Looking pretty wild. Just keep stumbling around, I guess.
All right. We got some action starting
Yeah,
up.
so we got, what's the pitching matchup there?
Montgomery and Kelly, right?
Montgomery, yeah. And Kelly.
I already got the Rangers money line. I paid the juicy juice. The juice is loose.
Rangers money line, okay.
I feel it down in my plums.
I like it. Yeah, and when you've been on the Rangers, you've been right.
Not last game.
Pops was on the Rangers last night, and obviously, you watched that game. That was crazy. Seager hit the homer to tie it up in the ninth, and then, man, Garcia is the real fucking deal. Like, come on, how many clutch hits can this guy have? Hopefully a couple more if you're a Rangers backer. So it's gonna be a good fucking series.
I wonder if they start pitching Seager and Garcia the way they started pitching Harper and Schwarber and Turner. They really didn't give them much to hit in those series. I think that the Diamondbacks can adjust and slow them down a little bit later into the series, because we saw in that Philly series those guys get off to a hot start, and then all of a sudden after Game 3 they were shut down.
Right. I think both teams will make good adjustments for today. I don't know. I don't feel too strong on anything. Yesterday, my play on the first game of the World Series was Evaldi over 5.5 strikeouts at plus 110. That's all I took. Luckily, that cashed pretty early because he did start giving up runs in that third inning. And that was the same kind of thing we've seen with Nola his last game.
Yeah, that one pissed me off.
Struck out basically aside, and then gives up runs, and therefore you're being taken out an inning or a half an inning before. So those kind of props though have been profitable for me personally.
Yeah, me too. They were so profitable. I decided that I can't lose, and I might have put too much on the last one.
Those are things you have to adjust. When you come to a place like Vegas, what are most people going to think? Hey, let's fucking up our unit size. Do this, that, the other. In the end, you just need to win every fucking day, even if it's $5. You're just trying to win, not get your ass fucking handed to you and then go chase and then go play some fucking cards and lose $200. Yeah, that's Vegas for these fucking schmucks around here. But when we hang out with guys like Pitchman Dave, the Earl brothers, Occupancy, Dylon, your boy Sniz, all the homies that come through and show love, and everybody in the chat, we win together. Fuck these motherfuckers, let's cash.
Fuck these motherfuckers, man.
Absolutely, bro. I love it.
Oh,
but yeah,
Kansas has the ball one last time. They're driving down the field now.
I'll check back in with you homies later, though.
All right, buddy. We appreciate it.
Enough.
No, you're good.
No, appreciate you, Dave, all the time. You're a man of the people. No, you go ahead. Yeah, thank you. Go ahead. You're a man of the people. You do tireless hours of work into this stuff. You're a proven winning capper. But above all that, you're a real one, and I know that on a personal level because we can talk, and you can tell me to fuck off, and there'd probably be a good reason why, and I'd have to assess myself, you know. So, point being is, Dave's the man, all right, and love you, brother.
I love you too,
I
boy.
hope everyone has a great day. Let's fucking party hard, but in moderation. Just like this guy. Hey, you want to say hi? Say hi. We got here, man. Oh yeah, that was wicked.
All right.
You're cutting in and out real bad.
I'm out of here. Love you guys.
See you, buddy.
Be safe. Have fun out there.
How did he just walk into a building with a drink in his hand?
And in
Vegas
Vegas,
is
you can,
wild.
in Vegas, you can drink it anywhere in city limits.
Like even inside a
on the sidewalk.
On the sidewalk.
Yeah. I think in cabs you can't. I know in limos you can. In the cabs, I'm not sure. People walk down the street with big ass fucking those big ass like things you get in Mexico, those slushy drink, you know.
Yeah, I mean the street's fine. I just didn't think you could take it into a business, but
oh no, you can walk around. You can.
Can't even bring my fucking Starbucks into Winners over here for fuck's sakes.
Sin City.
Oh god damn it! KU's gonna win.
Oh god damn it!
I had the live money line too. This is why I don't live bet.
It's not a good idea.
Well, at least you know yourself.
He caught that ball. He caught it.
Touchdown. Fucking stupid.
Well, wow, what a sack. And I don't mean a testicle sack. I mean Oregon sacking the Utes.
What a sack tap.
Utes were a mistake. Duke was a mistake. Oklahoma was a mistake. Wow, today's this middle slate is horseshit.
It's all right. Back and forth, baby. We'll get it back.
Yeah. Long day.
Oh, what a fucking slam. Just switching between this boxing match and Cage Warriors now. Trying to fucking go cross-eyed watching two things at once.
Good idea.
Shout out to Snitzel in the chat there. $4.99 donor saying, "Let's win, you nerds." Much love,
did
Dave.
he?
Oh, wow.
Wow, thanks,
buddy.
Jim. We love you long time.
I will turn that $5 into $100.
And touchdown, Georgia. Well, Florida looked good for a little bit too. God damn, everything's falling apart.
All right, now we're dual.
What are we doing, ECU? Touchdown, UTSA. The offense shows up, the defense doesn't.
Holy fuck.
Is there any value in betting UCLA to cover? I just want
a little bit.
I just want to do it. Shut up. Fuck. Shut up. No one cares about Geico.
Oh, Geico, you can save 15% or more on car insurance.
You can. Try it. And now we're rooting for Oregon. Go Oregon.
Fuck Oregon.
Go touchdowns.
Go scores.
Go points.
Yep. If fucking Utah could contribute here, god damn it. Speaking of contributing, please everyone in the chat, hit the like button on both channels, and we will love you long time.
Love you long time.
$10,000 if Canadians in Vegas win outright.
Hell yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, I was just reading those parlays too. A plus 100,000 with Canadians in the Vegas. I mean, all the luck to you.
Two French teams, Canadian and Vegas. Yeah. If you good, let us know if you hit it.
Plus 15,000 on another team to score 20 points. Love it. Just they're both gonna fail at plus 15,000.
How did a French team not score 20 points in the game? It's not even possible, is it? I mean, obviously it's possible, but that's crazy.
Yeah, those are crazy. Those are crazy bets. That's my new favorite bet.
Okay.
Yeah, Oklahoma's gonna lose. God damn it! Fucking take their live money line. They choke it away.
Oh, there is another dick kick here at Cage Warriors. I think this Francis Ngannou match is starting next. I think we're in the co-main event now, so we got about 20 to 30, 40 minutes. If anybody wants to get some bets in on that fight.
I don't even know what I want to bet. Do I want to throw some money away? No, so I'm not betting Ngannou.
There.
One more time.
I took a sprinkle on Ngannou at plus 800. He's moved down. And then I have Tyson Fury to get knocked down, but he's going to still win the fight at plus 600.
I don't even like that.
I don't either, but I like the numbers. I'm just trying to hedge myself. Or Tyson Fury, the finish in round 6 to 10 at plus 200. Late finish at plus 200. Yeah, these are like really small bets for fun. Like I took a $10 bill and split
Tyson
it over.
Fury to get knocked down is locked. I don't know why that would be it. Both boxers get knocked down plus 500.
It's not bad either, maybe.
I'm just gonna stay off.
Tyson Fury to win by. Where's decision?
I think his decision was like plus 500.
Plus 475, yeah.
So you get the offense moving with Flynn, and let's put in Garcia now. So our offense can do absolutely nothing. Okay, they're bringing Flynn back in. Okay, I don't know why they put Garcia in that one play.
See, I can get over 5.5 rounds at minus 105.
Ugh. I like the bet, but the price is like not even plus money on an over 5.5.
But under is minus 125. What else do we got?
Yeah, Joe, we don't look at foreign basketball.
Sometimes when it's late.
Or my bad, I don't look at foreign basketball. Others might.
Yeah, I play quarters sometimes live. Sometimes you can just see it going one way. Just like NBA, honestly, same thing, but the prices are a little bit better. The points are lower. Yep, we like to get degenerate sometimes late night.
All right. Should I do both fighters get knocked down for plus 500?
It's up to you.
Ngannou for sure gets knocked down. Does Tyson? I don't think he's gonna get knocked down, bro.
He's gonna get knocked out.
No, not that either.
That would still count as a knockdown too.
Yeah. That's why. So Tyson Fury to get knocked down is plus 450. Both fighters to get knocked down is plus 500. Ngannou's only adding 50 cents to the equation. It just shows you all lies on him. Yeah, no,
Kansas wins.
I'm over that.
Yeah, they're definitely heavily favoring Tyson Fury, obviously, and then not giving away much.
What's the chat saying? I'm not looking at the chat. No one. Fury money line and over 1.5 knockdowns. Parlay it.
I could get a bet like that. That's not bad. I can't do a same game parlay, but yeah, I mean Fury and over 1.5 is not bad if it gets you a decent price.
I feel like I have to bet it though. Got to bet that fight. Come on, what? Right? I mean,
just for shits and giggles. Yeah, nothing major.
So what are we gonna do? Ngannou's not gonna knock him down. How is he? I know you bet it. How? I mean,
I don't know how. I'm just betting on the chance.
The only guy. I mean, the only guys that knock like Deontay Wilder knocked him down, but who else?
Yeah, I mean, he's a clean boxer though. His combo was disgusting. I just watched it again here. It was so fast. Ngannou does not have that speed to get inside on Tyson Fury.
Yeah. I mean, and these are bigger, denser gloves. I mean, I know Ngannou has a powerful punch, but you don't think Deontay Wilder, who's taller and like has more behind it, doesn't? Come on now. Yeah, he ain't getting knocked down, so we're not betting that. Tyson Fury does have knockout power. I mean, obviously, we talked about the same guy.
Mm-hmm.
When was the last time? Let's look at Tyson Fury's record. Let's kind of see the flavor of how he's won. I think he's going to play with his food too, but I also think eventually he's going to want to knock him out.
All very true statements. That's why it's so hard to bet.
Yeah. It went to decision. TKO, KO, TKO, decision, TKO. I mean, he's just been lighting bitches up. These are real boxers. So 10th round, 6th round, 11th round, 7th round. But these are boxers that know what they're doing. This guy, Tom Schwartz, he knocked out in the 2nd round. What's RTD?
RTD.
Yeah, that's how he in the 8th round. It doesn't matter.
Reaches the distance. I don't know.
I've
never heard RTD. Retarded.
Maybe the under's the play. Let's think. Okay, let's really think about this. What's up, Sanderson?
I think I would be on an over and under, but I can't even get to over.
10 rounds. It's 10
half,
rounds.
Yeah.
The over is 5.5. It's basically the same bet, minus 105 or minus 125 for the under. I think that's the only way I want to bet this. And he's not going to knock him out. I mean, he could knock him out right away. And we all know that boxing matches, when these MMA guys have been in there, they get gassed. When we saw McGregor do it with what's his face, yeah, I'm liking the over, but I'm thinking maybe I need to take the under.
Yeah, I can only do group
Thoughts
betting.
on what, Joe?
Yeah.
Can we be serious? What's the chance that Montreal and Vegas both went out right? I like Montreal. I lean Vegas. I didn't bet Vegas. How should I hedge? You shouldn't. Hedging's for gardeners. And over the long run, hedging is negative EV. I know people are like, let's lock down a profit. You're paying juice, and long term, you'd be making more money if you just let it ride.
Yep.
24/7 Georgia. God damn it. Fuck.
All right, chat. What do you think in this boxing match? Tyson Fury, Francis Ngannou. Does it go over 5.5 rounds or under? It's 10 rounds. What do you guys think?
Robert Dixon said the overall day. EQ said he could see Ngannou just surviving. That's it. I mean, yeah, I can't get the over 5.5 rounds, but I think that's where I'd want to sit. That's good. I think both sides.
All right. That's what I'm going to do.
Joe, I'm not a hedger, so I'm not going to tell you the hedge.
EQ says he's going with the over. Fury plays it out over 5 rounds. Fury by decision.
Everybody on Fury, nobody on Ngannou. Nobody thinks Ngannou has a shot.
Ngannou, first of all, is a poker player.
Yes.
Ngannou?
Daniel Negreanu is a Canadian poker player.
I said Ngannou.
Daniel Negreanu is not. If he boxed this guy, he would pee his pants.
Ngannou.
And then his dick would swell up.
I think I'm going to go with a little sprinkle on this bet that I found. Tyson Fury to win in round 6 to 10 at plus 200. So I'm going to sprinkle.
I just bet the over 5.5. Let's go. Let's go. Now we're rooting for Ngannou because we wanted to hit the last.
Yes.
And we want the Utes to score here. And we'll be well on our way to an over.
We're on our way to the main event at Cage Warriors here, too.
And the Utes are going to have to punt it. You fucking stupid fucks. Fucking fucks. Don't do that.
Wow.
You got a long ways to go.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Don't you do that. And then probably in about an hour-ish, I'm going to make the trek over to the other place. And
hit him.
Fight.
Big sack for ECU.
Oh, ECU big sack.
ECU has a big old sack.
That'd be a loss of like 13 yards.
Does it hit the toilet water? Big sagger. Big
Sure.
fucking.
If you have to make things weird, sure.
Wrinkled swinger.
It's good stuff.
And they will punt.
What up, Wine Time? How you doing? How's your sack doing? You're talking about sacks on here.
All right, that one's over now.
Is anyone else frightened by AI? I'm frightened by it.
Not a fan of it.
I'm frightened by it.
We'll be okay. We're all going to die anyway. We'll be fine.
It's not like they're going to take over, which they could, but I always thought like if there were robots and shit, it'd be like the Jetsons. No, this is like that movie with Will Smith.
iRobot.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought we'd have a robot dog, okay? Not a fucking robots that like create us our likenesses and shit. Like
we do have like robot nannies now, the little vacuums.
Oh, they've had the Roomba forever.
It's basically the same thing as that maid from the Jetsons. She was just walking around with a vacuum most of the time.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyone born before the year 2000 is frightened by AI.
It's true. You should be.
Yeah.
If you think about
I'd be more worried if I took over. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I'd be more
with
worried if
people we
Barney
have in
took over
control
too.
right now, AI doesn't sound terrible.
Imagine if Barney
I'd
was
rather
in
have a
control of the
robot
world.
than the fuckhead we have for sure.
He's basically
any
a
other
fucking
fuckhead
robot.
that's
He just
ruining.
gets told what to say.
He is a robot. That's a good point. He's a puppet. There's even a difference because I'm not going to even get the dignity of saying that he has,
a brain,
engineered parts. He's just a wooden fucking marionette. Fucking Pinocchio with Alzheimer's.
Invest in AI stock and you'll be rich in 5 years.
Yeah, well,
I don't fuck with stocks.
No,
I don't know.
It's too much risk.
Too much risk. That being said, I'm going to put money on a football game.
I know. That's a good point.
A different type of risk, though,
But it's locked up. It's risk,
I
and
already
you
told
can't
you I
access
wouldn't hedge. I don't know what you're asking for.
Yeah, I know.
Let's hear yourself for. I like Montreal. I lean Vegas.
I'm slowly rooting against you, Joe. Okay. If you have it, you have it. Take it and roll with it. What if you? Okay, so
No
here's the deal.
hedging. Hedging is negative.
It's plus 100,000, which means you win 10,000, which means what? You put $10 on it, right? Or
let it ride. Don't worry about it.
Who cares? And if you win, we're all celebrating. You come on.
You're not bet. If you are making a bet with the idea to hedge, you're placing a losing bet. Then you're placing a losing bet if your plan is to hedge it. So when I place a bet, I intend that I'm going to win that bet. So I'm not going to hedge it. That's just me.
Fair.
Dave, I pulled up a tweet that I made the last official pick I gave on stream here, and I'm on a 2-0 run on official picks on your stream here on the last Saturday picks. I'm 2-0 plus 1.86 units. I got another one. Can I give it out?
Yes.
Yeah. Why don't we do that?
Absolutely not.
Why don't we bring on our next guest and then we'll give it out? And like I said, anyone of between the ages of 35 to death that doesn't have a specific intro gets this one.
Hey, Ramon.
I'm pretty much over it, but as someone who really enjoyed the CBS Slate movie, with such great classics as Cannon, Barnaby Jones, if you will, we might be able to come up with something. Sorry, Occupancy, go ahead. You got some hockey. I'm interested. That's why I came in.
No, you're good. It's good to see you. Nice to be on stream together.
Just was starting to look at those games. I'm already on the Kraken, but Kraken and under probably. But let's.
I'm with you on the under. I like the Kraken and the under as well. That should. Seattle's been trending under.
And Dave, real quick, is this shitty background okay? I'm using my monitor for my cool scoreboard monitor to watch a game. So sorry.
It's fine. I mean, it looks funky, but I don't mind it.
Does this work with the? Yes.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Oh, it looks
on fire.
Trippier here.
It's
Okay,
like the background blocks it out. That's so funny.
It gives like a trippier feature actually. Go ahead, Occupancy. I'm here to talk hockey. I want to get on some of this.
Of course. So this month in October, I put out one official play on Nerd Talk, and the first one was Trey Turner under 1.5 strikeouts versus Strider, one of the first games of the MLB postseason. That was a winner. The next week was Connor Hellebuck over 26.5 saves and the over 39.5 in Wake Forest, Virginia Tech. That was a plus 172 winner at half a unit. And we're looking for 3 in a row here. So today we're going to the ice. We are going to Long Island native Charles McAvoy from Long Beach, New York, to get over 1.5 shots. It's juiced at minus 190. He's been shooting. He's gone 1, 2, 3, 2 in his last 4. So he's hitting at 3 of his 4 last clip. You put that with the New York Islanders on the money line, and that's a nice even plus 150. So it's Charlie McAvoy over 1.5 shots plus the New York Islanders money line at plus 150. Looking to go 3 in a row, clear 2 units on these streams. Appreciate everyone in the chat, everyone who's coming on here. We know you're out here to make money. You're out here to get some sports talk, hear stories, do all that good stuff. But we're making this an official pick here.
Yeah.
Got it.
Good stuff. We love it. We love when we win. We love giving you guys winners. And you also know what we love? Hitting that goddamn like button on both channels. So hit the like button. We love you long time. We just picked up some people. I figure that you guys are done doing your Saturday chores or whatever the case is. And we're not even halfway there, guys. So
Be here
oh, he
all day.
tripped. What a dummy. What a dummy. They better call a timeout. What a dummy.
Final.
He would have had a fucking first down. They only have 1 yard. Why are they not going for it? Oh, they're going to talk about it. Yeah, bench his ass. Buy him a new pair of cleats and then bench him for a game. Make him fucking thinking about it. Walk much?
Florida's terrible. What the fuck? They were up 7-0. Now it's 26-7.
They're not a good team.
Wow.
Wow. What just happened?
No, I'm reacting to that. Well, not just to the discuss, but I did not know that it was now 26-7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were talking about that, and I think it was 14, and I said Georgia can cover that. They have been covering a lot of spreads, but I don't think that. I mean, they're still the best fucking team in the country, and Florida is, to me, is at best slightly above average.
Chad Stevens wraps up McEwen for a loss of 6.
Nice play. Nice play, Utes. Go, Utes.
Joe, if you're going to do it, just do it. I mean, I told you I wouldn't hedge because I like Montreal, but if you keep asking, just do it then. I don't care.
Put them on timeout.
At this point, I don't care. Hedge or don't hedge, I don't care.
Whoa. What do we have?
He's asked 800 times whether or not he should hedge, and I've told him a bunch of times I wouldn't.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? 3rd and 11, they get the first down. What the fuck?
What game are you watching?
Me? ECU?
Oh, I should have figured.
Yeah, you can't get enough. Can't get enough of the pain.
Can't get enough and can't get it up. It's my motto. I can time out you from my channel. Or from I can't actually, can I? You'd have to do it. Well, let's try it.
Yeah,
it'll only be 5 minutes.
Share something, but from here I cannot in your show at this time. But no big deal. I mean,
okay, we're gonna test this out, Joe. Since we're gonna try it. So if you're not able to type, try to type on Nick's channel. I'm doing it from mine.
Where you're making it where you're like.
He'll have 5 minute timeout. This is just to test it. I like Joe.
I like Joe too. No, but I'm just saying that. I mean, you asked 800 times, and I told you multiple times what I would do, and you keep asking, and I've answered the question numerous times.
Keep answering it, okay?
I already answered the question. I like Montreal. I lean Vegas. I don't hedge. I'm not a pussy. I don't hedge.
I already answered the question. I can't answer it any further.
It says Joe. I didn't. Fuck, dude. Where do you go? This is fucked. I put him on timeout, and I think I banned him. See, this is what happens when I. Okay, where do I go to get people out of timeout again, or off of being banned again?
Did you actually ban them? Or?
No, I pressed timeout, but it says joke. Look at the comments.
Yeah, they just said.
Is that the ban?
446. I'm not busy. I've just answered the question numerous times. It's like when a little kid asks the same question numerous times. I mean,
Are we there yet? When are we going to get there? Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Should I hedge? Should I hedge? Should I hedge? Should I hedge? I've already told you numerous times.
How do I unban people now?
If it's not on your channel, you don't have control over that.
Oh no.
No, what do you mean if it's not on my channel? Or you can unban him.
446. I did not blow him off. I answered his question 18 times.
Don't feed the bears.
Can you unban him, please, for me?
Yes.
Please. Thank you.
867.
I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to put him on timeout and see what would happen.
Those Cornhusker women, I like the Cornhusker scoreboard.
That's an interception. That's not a touchdown.
Was it the Cornhuskers? What volleyball team was it? Were swinging their tits around in the locker room? Yeah.
Oh, did he just get knocked down? Let's see this.
Is the fight going yet?
No, it's just the co-main event.
Oh.
Referee waves it off.
Did you
after
unblock
that?
him?
Really?
He was never blocked.
So he was on timeout. Why does it say Joe Kryptonite was banned and their comments were removed?
It just says that for 5 minutes.
Because it says that when you mute somebody.
Okay. All right. All right.
Oh, man.
Final.
All right. I'm going to reposition. I'll be back.
What does that mean?
I can't sit on this fucking wooden chair anymore.
Oh, yeah, me too.
South Dakota.
What about South Dakota?
South Dakota State crushed South Dakota 37-7.
So
the Jackrabbits.
The Jackrabbits beat the Coyotes.
Yep, they have a good football team, the Jackrabbits.
All right, you like that?
For an FCS school, they're pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
All right, well, let's head down and
I should have been doing this the whole time. This is so much better. Oh, my God.
Furman held on to beat East Tennessee State. No chance did they cover 24. 16-8 goes way under the 50.
Sound like Nick. If you want to grab a little Oregon Ducks money line, it's minus 3,300.
I'll put 33
I get
on
it. My Utah bet
33
was a
units to
mistake.
win one, sure.
I mean, there's a lot of game left, second half.
Maybe, I guess Oregon is all that.
Well, Cheshire Cat, if Ngannou wins, I'm up a plus 700
We've
ticket.
already heard, though, there's no chance Ngannou wins, though.
There is no chance.
There's no chance. There's a small puncher's chance. I'll give him that.
Tyson Fury is an absolute stone cold.
The only way that Tyson Fury loses the fight is if he has a heart attack from doing too much coke in the ring.
I think he's off the drugs now.
Oh well, either way.
Right, he's like a
He's born again Christian times 2.
He's a pretty wholesome dude.
Oh, is he born again? Is that his deal?
I'm not sure. He definitely was a big junkie.
Oh yeah,
he's a real dude now. I mean, he's a real.
Yeah, he said if he couldn't train and all that, he would have lost his mind and probably killed himself.
Like I said, I've got this thing to go the distance. I'm just taking,
I like that you have it. I have it over 5.5 rounds. So I love that. Love to hear that.
Yeah. I took Tyson Fury to finish in round 6 to 12.
Okay.
So we'll see. Then a sprinkle on Ngannou too. Maybe I played both sides and hedged. Call it what you will, but I placed a bet for fun with Francis Ngannou, and then I placed a real bet on Tyson Fury round 6.
Cheshire Cat, I'm on the same page with that. There, born again Christians and me don't mix.
You guys were looking at Oregon money line?
No.
Fury by decision is my official.
Yeah, Oregon minus 3,300 lock of the day.
Decision. Are you doing Tyson Fury
for $3?
Fury by decision plus 550.
Plus 500. Yeah, I like that number too. Very tempting.
That's what I'm doing. Like I said, I believe they go with those type of gloves. I said it earlier. They go with those type of gloves because it's, sure, it's a sanctioned bout, but this is pretty much an exhibition.
Yeah.
And you just go in there and spar. No one gets hurt. Everyone gets paid.
Yeah,
These
Tyson
guys
Fury
are
does have a match coming up in like fucking December
right.
here with
And
Alexander
Ngannou
Usyk,
does
so he
as
probably doesn't
well.
want to fuck that up.
Ngannou has his stuff going on still as well. So
Yeah, that's not a bad angle. I might just
Ngannou is a big, he's like a businessman in a way.
never like to change my mind, cash out and rebet, but I'm really feeling that way now.
St. Thomas, the Tommies, they won. They just beat Marist.
The Red
49-14.
The FCS guy.
St. Thomas covered, easy
I
cover.
think if I was a UFC fighter, I wouldn't shower before my fight and just make him smell me the whole time I wrestle. Fucked him. Yeah, I'm a sucker for these fights too, Cheshire Cat. I told myself I wouldn't watch Dylan Dennis and Logan Paul, but I did.
I can't stand either Paul brother.
If there's one I favor more, it was Logan, but not anymore. I thought he was better for some reason, more down to earth, but no, he's just a scumbag just like him. He scammed a whole bunch of people. And he's still scamming people with that whole crypto thing.
What about, can we go out there and give people money and go viral? Like, hey, if you, here's 500 for being a waitress.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Beast.
All these guys.
You gotta love Mr. Beast.
Well, you know where Mr. Beast is from, right?
I don't.
He's from Greenville, North Carolina.
Oh, shit, eh?
I mean, he's the biggest, but...
Yeah,
a little extreme.
And yet I've never met. I've been in Greenville for I think 3 years now. I've never met him.
You'd think you'd be hanging out with him.
I wish.
He would be, I mean, if I were Mr. Beast, first of all, hello, Mr. Beast, if you're out there, I know you're out there.
Please subscribe.
Obviously, Mr. Beast, friend of the program.
Right. I think, he's kind of branching out there, different things. I've even seen him playing on some live stream poker, and I think sports picks. So, Mr. Beast is your area. That's where you should head next. So,
get into it.
You're out there,
Mr. Beast sports picks.
Mr. Beast.
He'd be the most popular.
The burger thing, I don't know. The burger thing's not quite working out.
Mr. Beast burger.
It's getting mismanaged. I heard.
I think
I had it, and it was actually good.
Oh, you did have the Mr. Beast burger.
Yeah, when it first came out, it was good, and then it got like too popular. They had ordering issues, and their product kind of went down. That's what he was saying.
Oh, okay. Well, it sounds like a very complicated thing. So, where's all these East Carolina? Man, I guess it's going over in the first half.
Yeah. ECU's offense finally shows up. It's too bad their defense can't stop a nosebleed.
Current line 20.5, 71.5.
Yeah.
Right.
Touchdown Cal. You got plus 10.5. Wimp. I got plus 310 with them.
Oh yeah. No, I'm on. I was on.
Cal at home.
Yeah. No, I was on Cal. I was on with Big Boss, and I said, "Give me the money line."
Yeah. If there's a dog and money line available, I'm sprinkling something on it.
Where Wine Time's there. See, there he is. He's at the game, isn't he? No, it's in Berkeley. No, he's not at the game.
No, I was gonna say he's a UCLA guy.
Okay. No, Wine Time and I were hanging out today, and I was on Cal.
3rd and goal, road runners from the 7.
Wine Time in the chat says you called it, Ramon.
Touchdown.
I was making fun of.
God damn, this defense can't do anything.
Hey, welcome back, Joe Kryptonite.
Damn, Joe. How does that happen, man? It's a sports chat gambling room. And
final.
We didn't mean to do you like that, Joe. Our apologies.
Oh, did Joe get it by
all love.
mistake?
Yeah.
Oh, we were trying to give it to somebody else or something.
We were just testing something and then we accidentally clicked it.
He said you
I don't
can't
know.
mute me because I'm a moderator, and we muted him.
Oh.
And he lost his wrench.
Well, I saw that 876. I didn't know if you were trying to ban. You said 8675309 isn't always great, huh?
Yeah, that's Jenny's number.
I mean, Fury just has a disgusting record too. 33 undefeated, 1 no contest, 1 draw.
Yeah.
They were offering me plus 550 for that to go the distance.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just taking Fury by decision. That'll add a little bit more to it. Unless you think Ngannou could, there's not enough value.
I'm not I don't cap fighting too much. I would just go with what you guys have, but yeah.
Like I said, I don't think it's much for me. It's not much of. It's not really necessarily a hand. I mean, I'm treating this as an exhibition, even though they did get a sanctioned fight. You have a guy, in Ngannou that, while I'm sure he'll be just fine in a matchup like this, these guys are gonna just go out there and put on a show. I don't think there's going to be any bad intentions here in this type of bout.
Yeah. I do see something to note, though. You can get the over 4.5 rounds or over 6.5, but they don't have over 5.5 available, which might say to me that they think this is going to go 6 rounds.
Bet Online has it.
Has the over 5.5?
Si, senor.
Okay. I'm just because, I see that sometimes in other sports, like there's a gap in the totals. Like they don't offer a certain line sometimes.
Makes sense.
Like
Then when you look at the round betting too, it's like plus 700, and then somewhere around 3, 4, 5, it goes to plus 600. So then it starts going back up. So yeah, the sweet spot for them is around 3, 4, 5. But I'm going to push it a little bit further.
Right. And again, I don't cap bouts all that often.
I don't cap boxing that much. This one's really just for fun.
Yeah, no,
I don't have anything ridiculous.
What are you going to look at?
Definitely not a regular sized fucking unit on it.
You have Ngannou who does not have a boxing record. You have.
Yeah, that's true.
But he does have, up until when he left the UFC, he had the hardest punch in the UFC.
Yeah, you definitely did. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, this guy is a Hall of Famer in that organization, right?
It was, well, I mean, yeah, he should be, but he's getting disrespected in the UFC, but that's a whole different story. They're trying to forget about him because he didn't do as he was told,
Well, yeah, but now he's gone on to this organization, the PFL, and has turned into kind of a businessman. He said recently that he is going to make it so that every opponent that he fights is going to be guaranteed a certain amount of money. I believe he said either.
Yeah, he doesn't want these squash matches. He's like, if I make $3 million, he makes $3 million, and you're not going to pay some guy $1 million just for me to knock him out. I'm not doing that.
And for all that White has done for his fighters, the perception is everyone pretty much except for the biggest stars are underpaid. Every card,
Well, he's so right too. Like, he made $1 million or $2 million, and then his opponent, who he knew was, just a setup fight for him, they're only paying him like $200,000. Like, why is there such a vast difference? We're both, at the top level of our game. Why do you guys decide who gets paid more and less? Yeah. And why does it change all the time? You guys are fucked.
Okay. Yeah. No, I don't know that much about it. So that's what I'm perceiving is that.
Well, you're right.
The biggest stars make the bit. They get enough. And then everyone else, and that's why I don't know. We've seen a lot of retire. A lot of the old guys getting out. I mean, handing out those contracts left and right on that Contender show. Yeah. So he's trying to get new blood in there, and you're going to see a lot of cards where you're going to have guys with. You already see a lot of those mid cards you got. There's 7 and 5 against 8 and 6.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, hey, if they're fun, exciting fights, but.
Yeah, they are kind of getting to watered down products. Trying to put one out every single week. And they, just don't have enough guys to promote every single week.
No, and they had a little disaster last week, and someone saved the day and said, I'll fight this guy in the main event, like 2 weeks before the main event. They had to mix it up, right?
Yeah, that kind of crazy shit happens all the time. It's probably the most volatile sport to bet that way. Most of the time, I would say 20 to 30% of my bets get canceled or my parlays get ruined or whatever because of all that bullshit. Can remember so many times where like a couple fights were voided and then all of a sudden I had a 3-leg parlay, but now I'm holding a minus 400 single ticket. I'm like, I don't want this at all.
Yeah, I don't do it often. But I was tailing. Shout out Sam Colmer. Actually, he's one of the best tennis cappers that I've met. You can follow him on Twitter. And there was a bunch of rain at the Wimbledon, so we basically had like a whole card like going on, and we'd have all these bets going, and it would be delayed like 4 or 5 hours, and they slated the next day, and you're sitting there holding all these units because of the rain at the Wimbledon. It's like, and then sometimes in the MLB,
shit.
Every time with Wimbledon, though, that's every Wimbledon.
So I didn't bet on this Cage Warriors fight, but the breakdown remains true. The rematch theory holds strong. These guys fought before, head kick round 1 kind of deal, and I'm like, it's just not gonna happen again. It's like 90% proven theory. So sure enough, it went over 1.5, went over 2.5. The fight never goes the exact same. That's really the theory there. Works 90% of the time. It works every time.
You know it.
Yeah, I couldn't actually get a number on totals or any props here. But I did like that one a lot, and I would have smashed it if I could have. Rico Verhoeven up 2. Okay.
So we got Memphis up 31-13 against North Texas, 4:51 in the third quarter.
That's nice.
Jeez.
Michigan State down 6-10 halftime versus Minnesota. Virginia and Miami tied at 10.
Just a
Southern
greasy
Mississippi
day.
up 24-14 against Appalachian State at halftime.
Wow, they were 17-point dogs.
They're going to turn the program around today. Today's the day at Southern Miss.
Sure.
That Clemson game, it's late. What's going on there? I mean, it's late. 30 seconds to go.
Oh, 17-24. Yeah. Seeing Clemson plus 3,000, minus 20,000 for North Carolina State over at DraftKings.
Minus 20,000.
Well, I mean,
sounds like value.
Sounds like free money. I don't know.
Well, it's going to be an upset. I mean, NC State, I liked them. They're going to win this one outright.
So
yes, let's try this. Conrad missed from 52 earlier. Let's try him from 51 now. Surely it won't go wrong. All right.
Can't do it.
So Joe, now that you're back, can we talk about what we think you should take in this?
Do you think
parlay?
Miracle Grow will help?
Oh, he made it! Woo! They made a field goal.
20 points in the first half for ECU.
Sanctioned as a professional fight, even though the WCB belt will not be on the line. Yeah, that makes sense.
Are you talking about
446? You're on the 10.5. I took plus 310. Why you? I mean, yeah. Please tell me at least sprinkled the money line on Cal.
Oh yeah, I did.
I'm talking to Johnny number 5 there.
Mostly all. I mean,
because he's saying free money plus 10.5. I mean,
was the day.
It was such free money then one.
Probably the one game though.
East Carolina scores.
Yeah, 21 or 31-20 now.
That reminds me when I saw Oakland Raiders and then Oakland Raiders center, Los Angeles Raiders center.
What? It says we still got 45 minutes before
Barrett
this shit
Robbins.
starts. What the fuck?
Oh, really? It's not going to start yet?
No, they're going to talk for 45 minutes and do some pressers.
The most points ECU has scored since September 16th. 20.
So like live under, Nick? Live under?
No, because I this offense is actually somewhat work. UTSA's defense looks like crap today. ECU's been able to move the ball. I think that this game can go over. But, I mean,
72.5 right now.
I think ECU still is very live to win this game.
The spread has not changed. They're they're a plus 16.5. I know you got them at plus 19. They were plus 17.5 right around kickoff.
I mean, they're within reason. I think, unfortunately, UTSA starts at the ball to start the second half. But
I'm likely not going to touch this one. But
no, there's no point in touching it now.
Well, I mean, if there's an opportunity, I can be easily convinced.
I don't see one at the moment.
Okay, well, I'm not going to touch it then. What else? What I mean, there's got to be some
28-17 Cal. Anybody looking at USC plus 3.5?
Wow.
No chance.
Anybody looking at Florida plus 26.5?
I'm already on Georgia.
Good win. I'm on Florida. They ain't covering at 17.5 or 14.5.
I don't see what the fuck they have to talk about for 45 minutes before they start this shit. Unreal.
Do they go all the way to
more? It's like a horse race, you guys. You can sell a few more pay-per-views. Get them in. Make sure you get everything.
Yeah. It's about to start in an hour. Give us $100.
Yeah. Does college regular season go past Thanksgiving?
Yes. Last game of the regular season, I think, is the week after Thanksgiving.
Usually the Army Navy games like the last deal.
Yep.
So it's a 10-game season. How many games?
You bet the over in the Army Navy, right?
No, never.
Oh, I cashed it last year.
Well,
never in doubt last year.
Got something to celebrate. They didn't have a passing. Their first passing completion was at overtime, first play in overtime.
Yep.
I mean, you can't script that anymore.
I know, I'm just fucking around.
And then they redid the bracketing, right? So like the whole playoff is a new system, right?
Not this year. There's still only 4 teams this season in the main bracket. Next year we'll have the expanded playoff.
So Francis Ngannou is plus 900.
Is he now?
Mm-hmm.
Take it then. I mean, the fuck? He's gonna lose. When we say there's no way something's happening, this is serious. No reverse jinx. There is no way Francis Ngannou is going to beat Tyson Fury. Can you imagine the guys he's faced? Klitschko, fucking Deontay Wilder, and this guy's going to fucking beat him at a sport that's not his sport? All right, maybe I'll fight Tyson Fury. You know? What the fuck?
Let me see what Fury and Boston Bruins money line is. It's still a minus 170. Yeah.
I'm going to tell you guys what, in the chat, if you guys want to lose $5, you have 2 choices. You can either go to the bathroom and flush it down the toilet, or you can bet on Francis Ngannou to win. Okay?
Or you can just donate it to the channel instead of donating.
Yeah, or you can shove
You know what's good? No, but real quick, looking at the lines here, this sounds weird. This is definitely wrong because Francis Ngannou by knockout is plus 800.
Yeah, they're not giving out any money on the knockout prop. I know. They're not giving out any money on his knockout prop. They won't do it.
No. Meaning it's a better number just to bet him to win the fight.
Yeah, I mean his path to victory is KO. You might.
Yeah, in fact, if you want to bet, here it is: Ngannou by submission. Okay, there you go. There's the fucking bet. All right.
I think he's got a little more respect. Hey, you laugh about it. I saw it twice in the last 2 boxing
it happened
matches
like
I
last
watched.
week. Yeah.
Oh, did it?
Paul.
Yeah. Misfits boxing, and both of them, one was Jake Paul and the other one was Logan Paul. But still, it did happen in a boxing match.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nate Diaz threw the guillotine onto Jake Paul, and then Dylan Dennis jumped for a guillotine over Logan Paul in boxing.
Well, didn't Diaz did it like jokingly, right?
No, he had him in a tight one.
Oh, did he?
I mean, there was an interview with Jake where he was like holding it. He was like showing me that I could choke you out in 2 seconds and you're a joke.
Yeah. I figured he'd do something like that. He's too Nate Diaz is too prideful to accept a loss. He's a bonehead. Great fighter, but he's a bonehead.
I think we mentioned that when we broke down the fight too. Somebody had a line on that. I don't think we bet
For
it.
there
But
be
we
a
saw it out
submission
there.
attempt?
A submission attempt, yeah. And then it happened, and I don't think the books gave out that line again. The books probably felt really dumb on that one, putting up plus 1,000 for a submission in a boxing match out there.
You know what? Because those boxing matches aren't like sanctioned by these legitimate, like the WBO and stuff. The guy knew that there was a random bet that was out there. Why wouldn't Nate Diaz put like $1 million or as much money as he could? It's probably not $1 million. It won't let him lay down, but let's say they can lay down 10 grand on a submission attempt and do it. He wouldn't get in trouble. He'd pay him out. Yeah. Because it's not illegal for them not to bet. It's not like, you know what I mean? Like,
it's difficult to get that kind of bet,
that's the problem. You wouldn't be able to get much money down. But what if you could, let's say you can get $1,000 on it. Let's say you can $500 on it.
Okay. I mean, how much did you get for the fight?
Well,
millions.
That is a good point. But what if you got like 1,000 people to do it for you? What if there was like a ring?
What if 1,000? What are you gonna do? Like a telegram that
I don't know.
one knows all of a sudden? Wow, that was
I'd be
great.
part of it.
I was
I'd
in
be
that
part of it.
telegram. I was in that telegram.
Yeah.
You were in it. We were all in it, right? We all got down on that.
Did he get $1 million for that fight? Was that how much he got?
More than that for sure.
Really?
I'll look it up.
I'm just not used to those guys getting that much. I guess I am for Jake Paul, but
there was one event I saw.
This guy gets this guy and his pay-per-view. It's a serious, it's a serious production, obviously.
Oh, it says Diaz had a guaranteed purse of 500,000. Jake Paul got 2 million.
Pretty good. You'd have to
see. That's what they got to do for sports bettors. Like they got to give us a guaranteed purse. Like if we put 10 units on a week or something, they should front us a unit or something.
Well, they do. You can ask your book to give you free money. I do it all the time.
That's called a bonus, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, no, I know Bovada. They do
bonus
bonuses
bonus
and
whore.
Yeah, I mean, I was doing that when I was first starting out, but it's almost like repeat customers. Like we're here giving them business.
Right.
It'd be nice to get something back.
A few months ago, I threatened to take all my money out of Bet Online because there was another promotion. I forget where it was or what site it was, but I told him I want this because I can still, even though I have money in the account, I can still deposit and get free money and there's rollover and stuff.
Yeah.
But I said, I want this up to $1,000. I want this same promotion. You guys are giving me this 25% shit, and I wanted it, and I threatened to leave. And that conversation ended up me talking to the manager in Panama and having them give me $1,600 and credits and free play.
Nice.
Just bitch to him. Be the bit. It's okay to be the squeaky wheel. I call him about everything. That's why Bet Online's awesome. I'll even say who it is.
They would take advantage of you like in a heartbeat. So why not take whatever you can from them?
Oh no, but I have a good relationship with them, and they actually I recognize some of the people that pick up the phone for the VIP. I don't know if it's their real name because they're in Panama and their names like John and Chad.
Yeah,
but
fair.
I don't recognize their voices.
Hey, John, it's Dave again. Can I get another $1,500 for free?
This probably just shows how sad of an existence. But I used to love to call back. This is what you do back in the day, before the internet. You'd use toll-free number and you'd call. Bowman's was it was an English book off the Isle of Man.
And shout out to Joe Kryptonite there.
And they'd
shout out to Joe.
Thank you for calling Bowman International. This is Maybelline, how can I help you? Yeah, 56789 RS. Yes, RS. Your balance is $4,324. How can I help? Yeah, what do you have for 191 and 192 Troy and Texas State? Oh, we have Texas State -6, total 46.5. Give me 220 on Troy -4.5. Okay, it'll be $220 on Troy State -4. I just love the, I was just like, this woman. I just love this woman. I don't even care about this bet.
You were perving out while you were giving your bet to some English woman.
Yeah.
She's like, actually, that's not my bet. Can you just say this instead?
Well, and then after a few years, they kind of farmed it out to
Can you just say thank you, Daddy? Repeat after me. Thank you, Daddy.
They used to farm it out like after a few years, then they were calling Mauritius, and the accent kind of changed a little bit. You got kind of more Caribbean, which is fine. By that time I was ready for a change.
Hey, you want to place your bet, man?
There is someone on Bet Online that is definitely Caribbean. She has a Caribbean.
Oh yeah, I spend a ton of time talking to this guy from Costa Rica, Bet US, Mitch Williams. Shout out to him. If you ever need help,
doesn't sound fake at all. Mitch Williams.
No, I know, but yeah, but we shoot the shit. We talk about life. We're talking about deposits and rollovers, and then it's 20 minutes, and we're just
dude,
talking.
The guy I was talking to the guy a couple weeks ago, and he goes, "How's it going there?" And I'm all like, "It's okay." I'm all like, "How's it there?" He's like, "Not good." And when he said that, I'm like, "What do you mean at your work or like in Panama?" And he said, "In Panama, there's like unrest, there's like government political unrest and stuff." I'm like, you can imagine, Yeah. But shout out to Mitch Williams. That's fucking. And my name's never mind. I'm not gonna go there.
Jane Doe.
No, I was gonna say like Lee Long Kim, like something that definitely couldn't be.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
John Smith.
John, Smith.
So
when you call those, because honestly, like they have a Hispanic accent, but Spanish accent or Panamanian accent, whatever. But if you call those places like in India or in the Philippines, they're like, "Hello, how are you doing today? My name is John," and you're like, "Sure it is."
Sure it is.
I always say that to them. Or I'm like, "Okay, oh, hi, John."
I worked with this kid. His name was William Wang. And he was so Asian. I'm like, come on, I know your name is not William. He's like, I know. I just came here and I needed a new name because no one could pronounce
Is that the funny one? You say it's so funny or whatever?
Yeah, he's hilarious.
You told me the guy is funny.
Yeah, I taught him about gay jokes. Now it's okay to make gay jokes at work.
That's a great. Let's talk about that.
I'll tell you. So I told him that, and then he made like a penis joke, and then he's like, I just wanted you guys to know that I like to say gay stuff at work, but I don't like to doing gay stuff.
Don't like to.
Do you know that the famed American Idol terrible singer William Hung?
I played poker with him.
I was just going to say, Dave, I was going to ask you. William Hung, he made his money, had his little moment of fame, and actually spent years after that basically just circulating in Southern California card rooms.
Yep. Hawaiian Gardens, I played with him. He played 2-5 with him. Yeah.
Wow.
Was this like a tournament, Dave, or like a public
game? Just a cash game.
He's a cash game player.
He comes all the time, but he's actually, he's just kind of blah or whatever, but you'd figure he'd be smart, not because he's Asian, but because he's like nerdy, just dorky acting, But,
yeah, I found him to be actually just an average player, but not bad. But
that's what I'm saying. I don't have anything to say. Like you'd say, like, oh, these celebrities, they play their bad. He's okay. He's
He was trying, but he tried. He was still wants the attention. So he's can't be running those. You can't be running those bluffs.
You know who used to play at 7 Mile? Was the guy who went to, I think it was Gonzaga and played for the Lakers.
Morrison?
Yes, Morrison plays
Really?
At 7 Mile in a card room all the time at the 5-5 game, or used to. couple years ago.
That guy was he's a diabetic, and he had a couple write-ups on that, and he would drain threes though. I remember that guy.
Yeah.
I didn't even know he made it to the NBA.
He used to play, that fat guy from Storage Wars used to play at that casino too.
Dave?
Ton?
No, Hans. The German guy, or not Hans, or whatever his name is. The German guy. Fat
Yeah.
German. Yeah.
Okay.
No, not Dave.
Yeah, that was Dave.
That's Dave.
The fat German guy with the German accent with the wife with the big tits.
Brandy and
no, not Brandy and Jared. No, they used to have a shop down the street from where I used to live in Orange, but they shut it down. That shop, they don't have it anymore. They're from Orange County. What the fuck is the guy's name? His name is pull it up. I'll even look it up. Fat German guy from Storage Wars.
Oregon.
Renee.
Again.
Renee.
Is he a newer character?
Meaning he wasn't from the beginning, but he's been there for like 12 years. That show's been going on for, I don't know if they have new episodes, but
yeah, I didn't watch it near the end. Chuck Liddell, gotta love him. They're just showing Hall of Famers right now, going through all the people that are at the fight.
Oh, the Iceman?
The Iceman, Chuck Liddell. Larry Holmes is there in the building.
Oh, Larry Holmes still alive. Wow.
Yeah. Back when boxing was
Vander Holyfield.
Back when they had Showtime. Remember it on Showtime? Was it on Showtime or HBO? I think it was Showtime.
Yeah, in fact, it's been both, Dave, and the news really has been this past, because the Showtime contract just ran out. This is the first time really ever in most of our lifetimes since, I was there in the beginning when the HBO was just starting out and boxing was kind of like one of the first things they did, that there's really no contract with, nobody's doing any business with HBO or Showtime right now for boxing. Looks like they're out of the boxing business.
Yeah, they've gotten crushed by this pay-per-view type of deal and all these partners that well, here's a deal too. HBO, it's way more expensive to do it the other way because HBO, you add it to your cable thing and it's like $40 a month or whatever, and they'd have the fights on all the time. Now each fight is like $70 fucking dollars or $100.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. So they're really fucking You'd think that HBO would be able to work something out and undercut people, I don't know.
Yeah, I just saw on the line service Steph Curry's going to be just listed as questionable for the game tomorrow against Houston with a foot injury. We'll see his status.
Foot injury.
Definitely on the list tomorrow. Yeah, it could be time. Hey, these guys people complain about the injury. It's gonna get cleaned up a little bit. I'll put my, I don't know, not my reputation, but what I'm reading, I believe them, and I believe the rules that are in place will allow for a little more clarity. Yeah, we're gonna make fun of them a little bit and saying some bullshit, but there'll be a little bit. I don't know if this is kind of, but he's on the note came up. He's listed as questionable.
Okay.
What's going on?
Utah with some trickeration on the return. They returned it for 50 yards.
Hey,
Ramon.
Yeah.
You want to see my pussy?
Yeah, if you move that damn cat.
I love that one. I got to remember that one. It's a good one.
Also, Zach Levine. Oh, I'm sorry. Zach Levine tonight just coming across questionable tonight, right now with a back injury for the Bulls and the game.
I like that. I'm on the under.
Yeah, we got a new guy in the chat. I fade cappers. Welcome in.
I love that
in the chat there.
I love this guy. I don't know, but just his name itself has caught my attention. Certainly, so I'm all about it, and I hope
Oregon intercepted the ball.
iFade Cappers is on Twitter, I'm interested in following iFade Cappers. And if iFade Cappers is not currently active promoting any account called iFade Cappers, I would be interested in a possible business relationship with anybody named iFade Cappers, because I think there'd be some fun into that. And maybe we could, find some cappers to fade.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a positive record fading certain cappers, I mean, I'm interested. I faded a boost actually on NBA opening night, and I don't do this often, but I had a boost for they were offering me around like +600 or 700 for Wembanyama over 20 points and the Spurs to win. So I took them under 17.5 points and Dallas to win, and that paid at +175 in a cash. So
hell yeah.
Yeah. You got to realize, like, a lot of, when they put these highlighted, offers out there, and, look, I cap cappers. I mean, I know there's
I love capping the cap.
People, you got, we, in our community here, you have people who do the eye test, people who are on data, like you have all these different types, but, when everything aligns or everything doesn't align, and it can keep me off of plays too. If certain people, say Dave is really, not into something and I was really into it, maybe I pass on that. Same thing, it's like, everyone's got their own style, but I think seeing what other people are on can be effective, and it can help in the long run.
Yeah. You know what I'm not? I'll tell you what I'm not into is legitimizing Johnny number 5. So let's not even talk about this anymore. I fade cappers is fine, but that goon.
All right, because I was having some fun.
I don't know who that is.
I thought that was, that was like
4463013 is Johnny number 5. He's a robot with no name. He has no Twitter. He doesn't post plays, but he comes in there and says, "Oh, this is my play that I put in Nick Earl's chat." Well, I'm not going back to the show to look at that. If you really are touting a record, where is it posted? Post it somewhere. I have mine posted. Nick has
show your Twitter page.
Yeah,
he has a Twitter page. Post it on it.
I have a link tree on my Twitter.
People can actually see it rather than the 3 people that will actually look at our chat. Because here's the thing. I don't think many people actually look at our chat. So
I'm not going back to look at the chat to see what you chose.
You're right.
Nobody is going in later in the day looking at the ESB chat saying, "What is 446 on today?" Nobody's thinking that at all.
Bullshit. Then he comes in and every bet that we have, he's against just randomly. Like, you know what? Don't hit the like button. Just give us a view. You're here. Thank you. You're wasting your time as we waste ours. So
yeah, I mean,
yeah.
This is
Let's
great.
see. We got Memphis just went up 38-21. North Texas.
You guys are seeing me here. Go ahead.
I was just looking at the board. I'm just looking at the board. Yeah.
No, North Texas not showing up here for me. But this is like a peak moment in my career to be here on Nerd Talk with
you know what?
Unnecessarily long. I mean, this is totally unnecessary. That's how big this is.
Why do you keep changing? Nick doesn't want to look at his brother's face.
No, I don't want to look at my face when it's 5 people. I just think this looks better.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm sure you do, Joe. And 4463 butthead. Go to Twitter. My Twitter, picture from Dave. It's real easy. You type it in there. I have a link tree, and the reason why I have a link tree is I have multiple links for different things. The first one is my record. So if you're gonna insinuate anything negative, go there. It's all posted. And if you don't believe the spreadsheet, pick any day you want. And actually, what I'll do is I'll give you a membership for 3 days just so you can check all my plays.
Here's the thing. There's one thing that's wrong with that statement is that you assumed he might be able to spell.
If you don't like our picks or what we do, then just go away.
All right. I feel bad when Dave's, when you guys start yelling at the people who don't subscribe, and I'm sitting there never subscribing, not because of my own, I feel like
it's all good.
I represent some, a different, I probably shouldn't subscribe. So, but I will. I've got some picks.
if you make yourself laugh so hard you can't get the punchline out, then
no, I know. No, I give up. Just one with Alcorn. I threaded the needle with Alcorn.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't want to be on your Twitter because you just put nasty comments in all the time. I don't need that on Twitter.
Nate Cerna's hung out at Hawaiian Gardens, Dave, for sure. I threaded the needle with Alcorn State -18 and under 41. Don't try this at home.
Here, I'll see if I could post it here for you. Yeah, I don't want to be associated with you on Twitter because I can't have you putting negative comments and things that are I'm trying to run this sort of as a a business kind of thing, and I can't have you ruining that. So
well, I mean, we don't have a lot of comment.
You can't delete. You can't. I mean, anyone. That's what the thing about comments is they're very dangerous on Twitter, and you shouldn't be able to delete them. But I don't want people associated with that potentially every tweet can put something bad in there, and it's a bad advertisement.
And I'm actually those changes are kind of subtle, but if you're a really tweet person, like you guys are. I was saying I'm on TweetDeck, and Nick said didn't use that, and I was like, man. Elon's really screwing this thing, but the changes, the subtle, it's still clunky in a way, the certain things, but I don't know. Do you see now they're like trying to add like the phone feature? It's kind of becoming more like a Snapchat. I don't know, some of those other ones that I'm on with, other types of people, but I think they're doing a good, okay job. I think it's a moving as a medium tool, so I don't know. It's gonna take a while, but
yeah, Renee, that was him.
But I'm really into,
Oh, hey, Johnny number 5. I'll email it to you. picsfromdave@gmail.com. You can spam me there.
All right.
If you really want to know and care, I'll email it to you.
Well, I want pics from Dave, I don't want dicks from Pave. That's
no, you know what? That's my OnlyFans.
That's dicks from Dave.
It's from Pave in the house here.
No, I'm Pave. I think it's much more.
Yeah, Nathan, that's the one.
Mel says I'm on every team named the Bruins tonight.
Okay, so he got UCLA. He's got Boston. He's got Brown played yesterday, right? So.
Yeah.
No, that's the Bears. So who else is the Bruins?
What is UCLA and Boston Bruins money line parlay? Actually, what
Bruin parlay?
Bruin parlay.
I don't mind. I love me a gimmick parlay.
Bruins are there?
I can't afford -200.
Yeah.
Dave, I mean, why would you actually? I'm that guy, right? I think we can make. I'm sure you don't want to talk about anything with Vegas, Dave. That's just dumb. But I have.
Yeah, this is what we deal with. This is what we deal with.
Okay, no problem. Because I'm like opposite everybody on that. Not necessarily. I mean, I'm on douchebag, certain, but I mean,
no.
That's or -800.
I know it's tired. It's old.
That's not pass interference.
All right.
Wow, Utah's having some problems.
I don't think Utah money line was a play.
Okay, bye. See you later.
Darn it.
Utes decided to hide in their
I'm just worried.
That deserves a not like rubbing it in, but that's a fucking hilarious comment.
Let's see, who is this? Barney was asking who is this rapping at the boxing event. I have no fucking idea.
Oh, the mumble rappers.
Yeah.
We need one more touchdown from someone, and we hit this over. We have a whole quarter to go. Watch us not get it.
Boise 8-0 over Wyoming.
That's why this fight took 45 minutes to start, because they have a whole fucking musical performance to do before the main event and then walkouts. Dear Lord.
I watched the Paul Askren fight on that thing, and they had these no-name rappers come out with these dancers. They took for fucking ever.
Yeah, that whole thing was like half concert, half fighting. It was ridiculous.
It was like like remember we were talking about the porn sites that have advertisements. Sometimes a music video will pop up before a video. Those are the rappers that they had that advertise on porn sites, pretty much. Like just horrible.
They did have for the main one, they had Ice Cube and Too Shorts and all that. That was pretty good.
Yeah, that's all right. In fact, I don't remember if Snoop Dogg, he was there, but I think he was commentating and not even rapping.
Yeah.
That's how weird.
They had that new trio. I can't remember what they called themselves.
But they had the dancers and they had that scaffolding, and they were all up the scaffolding, fucking dancing on it and shit.
It was strange.
Yeah. Youths decided to hide in their asses and die. That's like something Perky would say. Speaking of, where's Perky?
Wine Time saying he's taking the under 60.5 in the UCLA game, I believe.
Okay. It's 54.5. Oh, UCLA game, never mind.
Oh, I must have took it earlier then.
No, I was looking at the Oregon game.
Oh, no, it's a 60 still. Or I'm saying a 60.
Samford gets the money against Citadel, 37-7.
Oh, Samford, not Stanford.
Definitely
no, Bulldogs.
They beat Citadel by 30. They were favored by 24.5.
The Raging Cajuns.
49.5. Final.
Yeah. I'm really praying for my dumbass bet to win tonight. Francis Ngannou by KO, $20 pays 320.
I just want to see. I want to see Ngannou win. I really do.
Honestly, I'll put a $20 bill on Ngannou anytime. Every time he's an underdog.
I would love to see the people who laid tons of chalk on Fury lose.
I mean, yeah, I did that too with my parlay, so either way I'll be all right, but I might have overexposed myself to multiple angles on this fight, but I just don't care. It's all in fun.
Here's what you guys can do, okay? Get your wallets out. Come on, let me see them. Get your wallets out.
I don't have a wallet.
Pull a $20 bill out, and I'll send you my address. Or you have that choice, or you can walk into the bathroom, open the toilet lid, crumple it up, light it on fire first, then put it in the toilet and flush it down the toilet.
Wine Time said he wants the link. He'll hop on with us in a bit.
I just sent it to him.
Hell yeah, Wine Time. Love to see it.
Nice. He could take my spot. I got to run. Got to do a pickup. You got to pick my wife up at a biking thing. So.
Smoke and Mirror says wipe your ass with it and then send it to Dave.
Yeah, wipe your ass with it. That's right. Oh, here he is.
Great comment from Mel there. Finally, a poignant comment from someone worth reading and digesting.
I hope UW. Okay, well, we'll get this guy in here in a second. Hope UW goes unbeaten, so we get Oregon as a dog in the Pac-12. Oregon is better, and I'm okay. There you go. I like that. But speaking of dogs, I don't know. That makes sense, but and purple dinosaurs.
Purple dinosaurs.
Barney, everyone.
Hey, he's all black on the screen.
You're all black on the screen. We'll take you off. And bring you back on.
Open up that webcam, buddy.
You gotta take your thumb off the camera.
There we go.
Hey! Well, I had it in my belly button. It was too close.
So, what do you want in this fight? Please tell me you didn't bet Ngannou.
I'm on Ngannou 10,000.
I put $5 on Ngannou.
10,000 doll hairs?
No, I followed Danny. I saw Danny was on the over, so I did that.
Nice. I'm on the over. Love it.
And then
if I could get that over, I'd be on it too.
I got Fury to win and over 1.5 knockdowns.
Oh, that's right. You did have that one. Yeah.
For like any knockdowns, 1.5 total knockdowns.
Yep.
I like it too.
And then Ngannou to get knocked down 3 times. It was like plus like 450, I think.
I took Fury to get knocked down 1 time, but still win the fight at plus 600.
Yeah. There was one for both to get knocked down and Fury to win by decision, plus 5,000. I put $1 on that.
That's not bad at plus 5,000. That's definitely worth $1 or $2.
Problem is when you look at both fighters to get knocked down and just Fury to get knocked down, it's only 50 cents more. So essentially, it's all Fury getting knocked down. Like that's why
it was like it was Fury by decision was plus 600, or the fight just to go to decision was plus 550. Like really?
Same with the Ngannou knockout. He's like plus 700 and plus 750 by knockout. Like there's everybody knows. I think what's going to happen here. You just kind of have to get a little greasy and play around
like
it.
You said, dude already has another fight signed for a month from now. This is so fucking stupid. Obviously,
Big O wants to know about.
Imagine if fucking Ngannou knocked him out and ruined that fight too. It would just be hilarious that they thought they could.
You're not going to beat each other up. That's so fucking dumb.
I think there's like Ramon was saying, there's got to be some, maybe not underlined things, but
there is.
So what do you like before you go, Aki? I mean, I'm not kicking you out, but I want to make sure you say it before you go. Big O wants to know.
For sure, appreciate it. The play of the day is the official picks from Dave Nerd Talk, Earl Sports Bets double, which is McAvoy over 1.5 shots from Boston and Islanders money line at plus 150. And then my straights on the card are Seattle, Florida under 6.5, Boston -1, Montreal money line, Varlamov over 27.5 saves, Samsonov over 26.5 saves.
It was way off.
Cole Caulfield goal, Cole Caulfield assist, Alexis Lafreniere goal, Alexis Lafreniere assist. That's it for me. I usually go many more picks today. Just a couple spots I was unsure about, some plus money. Got a lot of -120s today. I'm not loving it, but hey, we said, you go 5 and 5, you make $50, $100. That's a win. That's a good day. You go 6 and 4, you go up a unit. That's a great day. 7 and 3, 2 units. That's an amazing day. I mean, this is what we do out here. No one sweeps in this league. If anyone shows you 90, 80% win rates, they're lying. They don't put everything out. So, take what you like. But we're here to grind out units every day. Dave, panel, appreciate everyone on the show today. Try to maybe jump in the chat later. Good luck. Stay safe out there. Saturdays are a weird day. The books have some lines out there that are just begging you to bet. Be vigilant and love sports. Love capping you guys, and let's just keep making money and hanging in there.
Hell yeah.
All right,
Well
later,
said.
guys.
Have a good one.
Peace.
Well, I don't know if we're going to get another touchdown in this game. Hope we do.
Cal running back has 160 yards and 3 touchdowns at half.
Yeah, I saw that.
Ooh.
That's one Vegas one.
Mm-hmm.
I saw this comment. I have a perfect video for this because 446 asking about that person.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
It's just not.
I agree with Mike. Say that.
Okay, this shit's going on fucking mute. Jesus Christ.
On this coastal sea getting ready to go.
I'm on coastal.
I am on coastal.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. Smoke.
I got a bad number, but I 3 instead of 3.5, but whatever.
This musical performance is
I am on the under. If I'm on under 50.
Nice.
Well, I had to put that fucking boxing shit on mute right now because that shit is fucking annoying.
Yeah, I'm just watching it. I'm not listening to it. This drumline shit's pretty cool though.
The drum line was cool, but now this fucking dude's back on trying to rap again.
I think you're ahead of me. I'm still on the drum line.
Yeah.
I mean, they got a really good show. They got lots of fucking lights and stages. This fucking arena is wild.
Me? Fuck no.
Oh, okay.
I don't pay for shit.
Is it back-to-back false starts?
Get rid of.
Actually, in the process of fucking selling my house, so I'm kind of taming down all the shit I got right now.
Oh, okay.
You moving close, or you moving far away?
No, I gotta stay somewhat there because I'm still at the same spot I'm working.
Yeah,
at.
I got you. Yeah.
Just
No, and
making
guess what?
Making a profit.
0-1. Alex Grinch will still be employed as USC's defensive coordinator after today. Crazy.
Kind of a.
No, it is. They need to get rid of him, but they're not going to because he's buddies with Lincoln Riley.
It's on the Panthers puck line. I leaned Kraken. Didn't get involved.
Yeah.
Well, what do you look like? Fucking numbers with no name and no picture?
Me and Vlad. We play rec hockey together. I mean, Vlad scored 7 goals last game. I had a couple of assists.
Vlad.
well, it's simple. Vladimir needs to score 7 goals unless somebody's getting thrown in jail. So,
well, I just set him up,
Yeah, of course. Did somebody say Kraken?
Yeah, I was gonna jump on them today too. I thought about hockey earlier, then I didn't go back and lock anything in.
I like the Panthers. I know you guys said Kraken, so I'm off.
Yeah. I wanted to take the Panthers goalie for saves tonight, but I couldn't get that prop.
I am the paid capper at the moment. I'm not usually, but right now I'm ready to turn it around.
I want to do Toronto and New York Rangers. That's what I want to do.
I'm on Nashville today.
I'm on Nashville. Team total over 2.5.
And then I might just stick with the Rangers then.
And I like that you're on Nashville.
3rd and 1. Let's throw it 20 yards on the field. What the fuck are we doing? 3rd and 1. Stop throwing the ball 20 yards on the field.
I also kind of like Montreal and Columbus.
I like Montreal. Yes. Columbus, I lean towards Columbus. Did not get involved.
I mean, Montreal as a dog might not be bad.
I am on Columbus.
Oh, shit. God, I'm getting smart, I think.
Seems like we're all over the place. Excuse me, on hockey.
It was a weird thing that was going on. I was doing my show this morning, and I gave out a play. Every game, I'd go down every game. And 4 of the games I hit on my show, as the show was going on, came up as afterwards. Because I'm worried what's going on. Yeah, I'm worried here with Dave.
What's going on?
I'm trying to fix my fucking
show
board.
But every game that I was hitting, the steam was coming in on that team or that total, whatever I was picking, just a few minutes later. It's not like I'm making I was given on the show and it was a coincidence, but it's a good coincidence. Even though the line was moving against me, I couldn't get off the air fast enough to bet it. I was confident that I was putting plays in. I'm sure that sharps were seeing. That's what I felt like. Because I would say, I was like, I like Nashville tonight. And then, I'd be doing the show. I'd be talking about some other game like Ottawa. And then it'd be all steam play. And I'd look over and it's Nashville. And I'm like, yes.
This computer's fan is all fucked up. And I think it's loose. And I gotta jimmy it around or else this thing gets hot. That's why you see me bouncing in and out so much.
Okay. Look,
you're only down 3.
I got this Mac not to do.
No,
these PCs are. I have no.
This
luck.
is an old beat up laptop. My other one that's newer right here. This one's got a problem too. It's I dumped whiskey in it.
Is that an HP?
What is that one? I think I have the same one, Dave. The HP. Yeah.
The 8. Okay, I'm thinking, and I'm sorry, whoever's in charge. the HPs. I don't have good luck. I mean, why do I keep buying them? Probably because they come up as the cheapest, best rated on Amazon, but it's not working for me. Not working for me, HP. I'll use them, but I mean, just because I
do you have like a little fucking, I don't know, fan or something?
I'm happy with mine.
I have another thing I can put this on that has a fan that I plug into the USB that cools it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Or
I need to
you
fucking
could
deal
just
with it.
take your couch or chair or something like right in front of the fridge and just put your computer in the fridge.
Really?
Sure.
Right, I'll be back.
Really?
He could have like a little cocktail with ice, and he could like just set it maybe by the.
Just take a bunch of ice and just set it on top of the keyboard.
You on the Busch Lights already, Barney?
Numero uno.
Numero uno.
Hey, Dylan, how about, it's kind of weird that, I mean, sometimes the UFC, I know Dave, they lean a little right sometimes, but they got back into bed with Bud Light this week.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Fucking, what was it? Sean Strickland started making a whole bunch of non-PC comments on Twitter and tagging Bud Light already.
Oh, boy. I can only imagine.
What do you say? He said, I support that there's only 2 genders at Bud Light.
I'm going to have to check that out later.
I'm starting to love Sean Strickland more and more. I never hated him as much as everyone
I don't know
else.
if I love him, but he's entertaining.
Love what he says. Hilarious.
He's a psychopath.
That's not a terrible word for him.
Not wrong.
Are they coming out?
Is that Strickland of Strickland Propane and
told
Propane
you, Bill,
Accessories?
this is it. Turnaround USA Southern Miss is going to turn around their program right now. It's just going to be,
Oh.
Now, you guys did enough talking. We don't need to go back to the sports desk. Bring these fucking guys out.
Okay, I switched it. I got rid of Utah on the big screen.
There's a countdown clock, 19 minutes, 25 seconds.
God, okay, now I know. Good. Hey, glad I waited. I probably went.
It's ridiculous.
I got here a little too early.
How are you gonna have every single fight and then make people wait an hour? Like, that's terrible pacing.
And that's just before they walk out. They're gonna walk out, take their fucking time.
Oh yeah, no, that's just before walkouts. Then there'll be another 20 minutes for walkouts. We probably
hour.
still have 40 minutes before this fucking fight starts.
Exactly.
What time is it in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia?
Who cares?
8 or 10.
I do. That's why.
I'm just kidding.
They're just doing it in prime time, so like 8 to 10 o'clock right now.
Fine, I'll Google it myself.
I think it's 10 o'clock.
Beat your wife o'clock.
It's the wife sits in the back seat o'clock.
That bitch don't get to go nowhere.
They got videos of some guy shoveling sand. Like, there's no way you got videos of Francis Ngannou shoveling sand. What fucking video was that?
There's a look at the crowd. You see the.
That's where he came from, if you didn't know. His job in Africa was shoveling sand. That's how he got so big.
I thought you meant he was there right now shoveling.
No, they just showed a clip of some guy shoveling sand talking about where Francis Ngannou is coming from. I'm like, why did you just show a random guy shoveling sand in Africa? What the fuck? It's not it. Yeah, it was tough. He took somebody else's job. So say this guy gets paid $1, and then Francis Ngannou says, "I'll do your job for you." So this guy pays him 10 cents out of the $1 and gets his job done for him, while Francis Ngannou needs all the hard work and gets 10% of the money.
There's a Mexican.
Dear Lord.
What?
I'm not sure.
Not to get canceled here.
We got from NBA tonight. Tyrese Halliburton is
Home Depot.
He was listed as questionable with an illness, but Halliburton, the 20 points per game scorer, is upgraded to probable tonight for the Pacers in the game against Cleveland coming up at 7:40 Eastern.
Yeah, I got the Cleveland in the under.
Mike Tyson helped train Francis Ngannou. Let's talk about that for 10 minutes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So that means Ngannou's going to win.
They're just all over the place. So, like, look at Mike Tyson was around with Marilyn Monroe, and Mike Tyson's training Francis Ngannou. Like, what the fuck does this have to do with anything? This is getting ridiculous, guys.
Well, I mean, yeah, Ngannou is, obviously not a boxing fighter, but Mike Tyson working with you, I guess that. Well, I mean,
it'll help him a little bit for sure.
I mean, it's probably been talked about as probably the whole lead up to this fight, kind of to a certain extent, right?
Oh yeah, it absolutely was. I mean, Tyson Fury was like named after Mike Tyson, so he's kind of pissed off about it actually.
Are there any more MMA fights tonight, Dylan?
There is Glory Kickboxing.
Yeah.
And Ryzen.
Yeah, Minnesota touchdown. And Horizon?
Ryzen.
Horizon, yeah.
Japanese one. The Octagon has some fights. I don't really watch that. Octagon with a K.
No.
Not interested in that.
Ryzen's not bad.
Ryzen's good. I'll probably check some of that out. And they have Superior Challenge. I've never heard of that in my life.
Nope.
Or any of the fighters on the card. So
and
Glory Kickboxing, Rico Verhoeven's fighting tonight. And then Ryzen, I don't know any of the fighters, but should be some good Japanese scraps.
And anybody have anything on this Vegas game tonight?
I lean Vegas, but passed.
So do I, but I just
now save your money. Don't take ECU at 30-1. Don't do it.
Shit. No, I was leaning Vegas, but that line just seems off to me. Like,
yeah,
I don't
understand. That's enough to keep me off.
That's why, I don't really want to now, but we'll see how the night goes.
Yeah.
There's one guy that I like in Ryzen. His name is Tafik Masayev, but he's minus 450 on the money line, so I'm not going to get there as a bet. And I can't get
that part in your name. You got a chance.
Masayev, yeah, no, he's one of those Tajikistan or Dagestani guys. I've seen him fight before. He's definitely good. I know Nick hates it, but if you want to take two minus 400s and put them together on a parlay, do that.
No, I'm good.
Surely nothing will go wrong, right?
It gets you to minus 150. What could go wrong?
Is Memphis doing anything with the ball here?
My MMA guy, Dylan, who I do a podcast with each week, did give me some plays for a card in Ontario. I don't even know how to watch it, so I feel like
I know which one you're talking about. It's our Canadian regional scene that's on tonight.
Unified MMA.
Unified, yeah.
Gave me Alex O'Neill over Xavier Nash. I believe he's probably about $1.20 or so. At least that's what he did when he gave it out. He's probably pretty steamy, so I don't know what it is now. And also, he gave me some picks here. He gave me a parlay, Morency over Bonilla and Green.
I have Memphis minus 7. They completely choked that.
Yeah, I like it. I'm not able to bet on Unified MMA. I don't know why, but I would. I have a couple friends that actually fight in this regional scene.
They were up, what, 21, right?
They were up huge, and of course,
that's crazy.
The one dog that'll come back, because I have a bunch of dogs that are getting blown out right now. The one dog that'll come back is the one I take the favorite in.
Fap Win is there. Nice to see Fap here today.
Shout out to
Real
Fap.
Deal Prime. Man, we're picking up some steam here, Kevin Campbell.
Sorry, I'm still not sure about that.
Okay.
Siri here. Let me know if I can help.
Yeah, thanks, Siri. How about you try not helping?
You just keep doing what you're doing, honey.
You know what? Give me some winners for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, Siri, who wins the football games tonight?
That's right.
I need some picks.
Isn't that what's next, Bart? I mean, I don't know what I've seen some guys trying to work on a little bit more, and maybe to get them to interact with the customer base more quickly. I don't know. There could be something to that.
Oh, for sure.
It's pretty sad when you have to go to Tapology to find the unified MMA fights.
Okay. Well, I'll repeat those if you need them, or I don't. You said you couldn't get them, and
No, I can't. I'm just trying to see who's on the card, but even like their unifiedmma.com doesn't fucking have it.
Little Don Best team coming in: Idaho State, Cal State, Sacramento, over 62. Coming in off the line service. If anybody,
where are you getting the notifications for Steam report like that?
I subscribe to both Don Best and Sports Insights because I'm a screen watcher and I love that's like my favorite thing to do in life.
Just looking at the records here, I'd definitely take some Alex O'Neill. 5 wins, 0 losses, undefeated. Xavier Nash, he's almost in the 500 club. I mean,
when I think of Alex O'Neill, I think of a smooth R&B singer from the 80s.
Smooth operator.
No, he sang some other songs that I could sing right now, but I don't want to do that. But
Wyoming touchdown.
Taking Alex O'Neill. What is I'm showing minus $1.20 or maybe right now, but this was given out at. He might be higher for all I know. I've
never been able to place bets on it. I don't know why.
What's this O'Neill fighting in? Is that tonight?
Yeah.
That Ryzen?
Unified MMA.
I think it's really small circuit here.
Yeah, it's
probably
like
probably a nickel limit at best on this one, I would think.
Yeah, it's Canadian regional scenes. It's very small.
I'm not betting on a Canadian fight. You're gonna fucking hug each other.
Yeah, probably.
Well, my MMA guy that I do he's pretty popular. Just a little bit of clarification on these plays. He's pretty much a 20,000 follow on Twitter, so he's a pretty good guy to get some picks. And he goes up and down. I know you guys were kind of reaching. That's why I threw those in a little bit.
Big pass.
I mean, I like it. It's
not much going on, obviously.
If I could bet it, I probably would.
North Texas.
Barney's the worst at this. He goes, "Oh, here are the scores: 2-1, 3-0, 0-0." It's like he doesn't explain anything. He goes,
I'm not going to over talk Ramon. I'm letting the dude
talk. That's part of the routine.
Relax, Dave.
We've worked on the hockey score.
You want to know what happened, Dave? Here you go. Pass 34 yards.
So they're going to get this money for the luckiest handicapper on the screen.
The luckiest.
I had Memphis -7. They completely choked that away from me. That's
okay.
We're about to lose
I didn't say the best handicapper. I said the luckiest. Sometimes
I'm far from the best.
Sometimes I get the money.
Maybe today I'm the luckiest because I lost a bet because the guy got kicked in the dick 3 times, but I still cashed the parlay.
Carolina.
I don't know if you heard my reaction when I heard that first score report from you. I was like, "What the?" Or not like I was like.
Can you put that link in the chat again, Dillweed?
Yeah, please? I think it should still be there. No,
I had to refresh.
I need luck. I had my worst day in I don't know, couple months probably yesterday, and I mean,
really,
yeah. I know I was all cheery and stuff, but I mean, I don't let it get me down. Everybody. They said right on the show. I mean, the subscribers were in there. They're like, "Great job, Ramon. 9-2 on the show. Almost opposite on the premiums."
What? When does this fight fucking start? Come on.
Oh yeah, they're taking forever.
25 minutes.
Yeah, it says it's going to start in 12 minutes, but that's the walkouts. We probably still have 20 to 30 minutes before they actually get at it. It's ridiculous, Dave. We've been waiting an hour and 15 minutes. There hasn't even been any fights.
Another one.
10-point lead.
Yeah. Mel, I didn't bet any totals in college today.
No, they shouldn't be up 10. They should only be up 4.
Oh, okay. So I was ahead. Okay, I'm ahead of you guys in something for once.
Yeah, they took the lead.
I'm showing 41-38.
42-38, yeah.
Oh, see, well, am I ahead or behind?
Here's another good statistic they're talking about right now. Fury has 220 career rounds of boxing, and Ngannou has 35 rounds of MMA.
I could care less.
That line's gone down to a 7-1 now.
Care less, he says.
All right. Well, let's all focus on what Barney's needs are here.
Thank you. For once in my life, somebody wants to. You know what? Never mind.
The thing is, every single time Barney talks, the only thing we think
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
Nick, fuck you.
I wanted to point, nobody's mentioned the Fighting
Fucking
Irish.
Baylor.
The Fighting Irish.
I wish.
Absolutely destroying.
Come on, Utes. Do something, you stupid pieces of crap.
Nick, Tennessee, Kentucky says, Mel, I'll come in though.
I have Tennessee -4. I didn't bet any totals this week.
Yeah, Iowa State's gonna try to blow this shit for us too.
I bet the under and
yeah, they're gonna choke this away too. I swear.
Remember when I was laboring over Oregon over points or the full game over?
Mm-hmm.
Oregon's
you need 3
over.
points for the over though.
Well, I need 7 points for the over.
And which
Rice
one?
interception. Okay.
Oregon hits their team total. Hey.
Yeah, that's so stupid. I was laboring over it. I thought that if Utah got 13 points, they contribute. I mean, come on.
Yeah, it's gonna be a kick in the dick.
The old dick kick.
The old dick.
He was not down.
Virginia.
He was not down. Why did they whistle him down? You freaking cheating refs. He was never
Well,
down.
you know who breaking news on X.
Breaking news.
Kelly in Vegas is apologizing for her pick on Rice today.
Yeah.
I know you're watching. Sorry, Kelly. You tweeted it out. You X'd it out. Whatever.
Touchdown Rice, 27-21.
I knew Oregon could score on these stupid motherfuckers. I gave too much credit to Utah. Fuck Utah. I knew Oregon could score on them.
All right, we do have a guest backstage. Let's see if we can. We'll go. What should we go with for a free pick video? Or not free pick video?
Tennessee State over Lindenwood. Go ahead, bring the 43-20.
All right, we'll do this one.
That's what I'm talking about. This shit means something to me, man.
Hey, yo. What's good?
Yeah.
Hey.
What an
You hear those yo's right there, Nick?
Say it again.
Yo.
Yo. Okay. We're good.
Hey, how we doing? How we doing tonight, guys?
Good. How you doing?
I'm doing honestly really, really good. I'm doing good.
Love to hear it.
I'm doing good.
Love to hear it.
Interception in the end zone. Really?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not gonna mention, the Montreal game. It's not like it means anything to me. Either team could win. It doesn't bother me in any way.
I'm happy the Habs are playing better. I mean, I hope it's for real. I hope it's for real for the Habs. I really do.
I said heading into the season I liked them at 16-1 to make the playoffs.
It's been a long time for anything, really. I mean, just anything, just any semblance of hope.
Yeah, to be honest, I mean, when I was looking at the lines last night, I thought it was a little bit strange that Montreal was an underdog at home tonight. It was the one game that I really, picked out as my favorite. That was my favorite one of the night, just for Montreal to win. My second favorite was for the Golden Knights, and third was for the Ducks. And Ducks came through. That was a great start to the day middle of the day, because the day starts at 6:35 in the morning when Chinese basketball tips off, because that's where the money is made.
Roll. with some CBA.
Ramon, do you ever dabble in a little
I'm gonna
Chinese
just
basketball?
listen to you. I'm gonna listen to you give me these picks here. I think I don't know. Beijing and Shanxi Zhangzhou.
The Beijing
by
Ducks?
6.5 and 208. This total's already up 3 points. I think there's been some steam.
That's Beijing versus who again?
Shangxi Zhuangyu.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's better than
Guangdong
Dave's
is taking
Chinese.
on Liaoning.
Guangdong.
Famous young guy.
Taking on Liaoning. That's a
Chin?
pick 'em. 201.5. And Guangzhou is taking on Zhejiang Guangsha. And,
That's the Golden Bulls.
okay, they're favored by 4.
Yeah, no, there's different translations for English for the teams. I'm not sure exactly what you're looking at. It's making me a little difficult to understand. I know some of them though. I know the Golden
I figured
Bulls.
you'd have the matchups there and could just correct me.
Barney thought you said golden balls. He got all excited.
I sure did.
No, Golden
I'm
Bulls.
just delivering it as I
One of
see
my
them
favorites.
live service. The one thing you do like about
my favorites,
CBA is the coverage. I do get to catch because when I get up to do a show at 3:30 in the morning, sometimes I watch some sports and sometimes I watch league because it's on FanDuel TV actually.
Spencer says, anyone watching
Joe,
the
Joe, are
Fury
you
and
the
Gunner
witness
fights? Yeah, we've
protection
been
program
waiting
or
an
something?
hour for this motherfucker to start.
I couldn't hear you. Say again.
Are you in the witness protection program or something?
No, I'm not.
His face is dark. That's what he means.
You can't see anything. You need some of my light shining through over here.
No, I'm just in my garage. I'm in my garage. That's all.
Is anybody watching this Xfinity race by chance at all?
No.
Anybody out there? I know you guys aren't.
You're
making a left turn.
No, but I know there is a channel for that.
It's been stuck at lap 244 for like half an hour.
But
I wonder
hey,
what's gonna happen next.
Looks like some weather or something.
Hey, Ramon, I wanted to ask you. Have you ever dabbled in the unders in Chinese basketball in any way, or any of the foreign basketballs? Because actually, they offer it sometimes in the French basketball league also, because the quarters are shorter and the amount of points are a lot less than obviously regular basketball or even WNBA. Actually, why I started watching it was because I was following the WNBA quite a bit. And I was watching totals in them, and then looking at the quarter length in the Chinese basketball and French basketball. It's not the same in all foreign basketball. Like German basketball is a high scoring game. A lot of the foreign basketballs are high scoring, but some of them are shorter quarters, like Chinese basketball, Japanese basketball too. I won like fucking a shit ton of money on I don't know, it was like the Dragonflies last year that came back by like 30 points or something. Things go crazy at 6 o'clock in the morning sometimes, but have you ever looked at the unders? I like right now I hit a it happens, I don't know, every a week or two, a quarter goes under the 20. 20 is the total for the Chinese basketball for a team to go under. Have you ever looked at anything like that in any way? And the totals are crazy. The payouts are crazy at like plus 50,000. I cashed out on one yesterday at plus 6,000, but I watched it drop from plus 50,000 all the way down to plus 6,000. Finally pulled the trigger, and then did cash on it. And things like that. Have you ever looked at that? If you dabble in foreign sports at all?
The walkouts are starting, by the way.
I only look at I look at CBA. Certainly, that's a league that I can respect and get into a little bit. NBL is another international league that I like. And then Euro, the weekday Euro baskets are okay by me as well. But Japan, no, I'm not quite getting there on that.
The Japan one, not as much. It's different from the Chinese one. The Chinese one and the German one they're major.
Yeah, well, for me, the Asian basketball is just a little bit easier for me to as a follow. The European League, other than like I said, with the Euro baskets or the Champions League and those those clubs that are in the same matchups all the time, those weekday games. That's about all I can kind of stomach a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Touchdown Memphis.
What?
10 seconds ago.
Kraken 1-0.
Why does the announcer look like he's about to die?
Damn it! I wanted to get on some Kraken today, and I didn't do it. I've been too distracted.
Here we are. We're on them.
Fuck. Every time I look at hockey, I don't place my bets and get distracted. Classic ADHD.
So they are trying to dry the track right now. It looks like they're putting. I'm just reading about it.
They only went on a weather delay with 6 laps left.
Well, they're putting Speedy Dry on there, I think.
What's Speedy Dry?
Some racing stuff.
Real quick, we do have a guest
sound like
backstage.
you know what I'm talking about.
Real quick, I'm going to let somebody in from backstage, and there's only one clip we play for this guy.
Yeah. Wish you had a sleeping bag.
Hey.
Yes.
Morning, everybody.
Morning, Sharpie.
Good afternoon.
Took a nap, bro, and woke up 4 hours later, so I guess I slept.
Hey. What's up, man?
Morning, everybody. Afternoon. Hope everyone's made some money.
Oh, we're doing okay today.
Oh, yeah.
So far, so good.
All day, every day.
Touchdown, UTSA.
Hanging out in the FCS.
Just
Memphis
chilling
took
on
a
my
lead
bets
back.
right now.
My boy's kid plays in the FCS. Plays for Texas Southern.
So
Memphis wins by 3.
Sharpie,
That
Northwestern
sucks.
State. You saw that they had to cancel their season.
Oh, shit. No, I didn't.
Player, Northwestern State down there in Texas, and
Demons.
they had a player. It was involved in an incident with a player and a shooting and a death, and they did cancel one game. They came back and played, and then they've canceled the season with a couple games. It's just too much. They've had some issues.
Texas is wild, man. When you could conceal a weapon, shit happens.
Yeah, true that.
A little bit different
Florida.
problems in USD. Yeah. Did you see what Mark Ziegler wrote yesterday in the San Diego Union about USD and their hazing problems this year? The program's gone totally tanking, but their hazing involved. This is what the quarterback that left the program. He came in as a freshman, thought he was going to play for USD. They said, "Hey, let's meet up." The team hazing routine started, and what the younger players, the freshmen, were instructed to do was somehow get up against some type of glass and put your genitals up so everyone could kind of see them or whatever. And these guys, it's been a disaster for USD right now. With
Better than what they were doing at some of the high schools out here with broomsticks to the freshmen.
This is kind of stuff that we has been going for years, right back in the day, but it doesn't work anymore. You can't. I guess you can't. This doesn't happen on today's.
Man, these kids can't have hell weeks in practice no more. They got to have breaks. It's too hot. They cannot practice. What?
A couple guys in the chat said they cashed the under in that Utah game. Big O doesn't know how we cashed the under, but we did.
You got overtime in
I can't
Miami.
believe that either. Is that right? The under does come through. Is it a final in Oregon and Utah?
It's an under. Yeah.
Wow. Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I should have bet that instead of Utah.
Right.
I was leaning under in Utah, and of course I bet Utah, not the under.
I drank the
Kool-Aid.
I don't know. Utah. I don't want to say the wrong
I
thing.
double guessed myself. I thought that Utah. I said I want to take the Oregon's team total over, and he said, "Wait a minute. There's no way that Utah doesn't contribute to this."
Wine Time and
Wine Time was
Big O were saying the same thing. They're like, somehow it cashed.
Yeah,
that was a mistake. I'm afraid.
It snuck by.
Oh, hey Nick, I did do the minus. I was able to do it on points, but the minus 3.5 for the Gold Knives. It was at plus 750. I did. Yeah, I did. I found it on mine. I did do that. I was looking at my sheet of what I bet. Yeah, because I know you couldn't find it earlier.
Mike
Yeah,
Tyson
Tim
takes
wanted
the
to.
crown off
I
Francis
found
Ngannou's
2.5,
head.
not 3.5.
Must feel good to.
Hey, you guys want to talk a little college football not college football, NFL for tomorrow?
Nah, we don't talk NFL here.
No.
Well, I don't know. Does Sharpie
we don't
need
do
to get out
NFL
any
here.
info with the pitchers?
Minnesota
tonight?
touchdown, Coastal Carolina touchdown.
You come into fire with us.
They're up
Sharpie?
17-0.
I just come out to kick it, bro.
Okay.
I don't want to
I'd
give
love
out.
to know
I don't
about,
want to. I don't want to give out stale lines.
No
Stop
problem.
trying,
I'd love to hear about though.
Hey, Titans are low key gonna win tomorrow.
There's a touchdown, Barney.
Titans are gonna win.
Oh shit!
Oh, I'm on the Titans too,
I'm on the Titans too.
but I'm not taking them.
Yeah. Titans are gonna win tomorrow.
It's a pretty legendary walkout, though. He's got Izzy, Kamara,
If they
and Mike
play
Tyson
Malik
walking
Willis
out with them.
more than Will
in
Levis,
fact,
I don't
looking
know
at this setting, and while I know it's taking a long time, I do feel it very good for a guy like Francis Ngannou at this moment. Like I said, this is
so stupid. Like, just fucking fight already.
I get it, but
Coming out the pretty
it's a
woman.
big deal for Francis. Francis Ngannou makes a lot of money. Tyson Fury's made a whole lot of money, and this is a good deal for Francis Ngannou tonight.
Francis Ngannou's making more money than he's made in his whole career right now.
That's what I mean, Sharpie. I just felt
It's life-changing.
watching
doubt.
that moment right there. I'm kind of a softy kind of dude, and I just thought, wow, this is actually a big moment for that man right there.
Dude's been fighting for fucking chump change, bro. Now gets his fucking worth, whether he gets whooped or not. Finally gets paid.
Does Fury always come out to this song?
I'm not sure.
Fury plays into the WWE part, bro. Fury's fun to watch, dog.
Yeah,
he came out like fucking
Well, he's got the 316 on.
Yeah, last time he came out looking like Rocky, dog. He plays up to the crowd, bro. It's all about.
You guys are
playing
ahead of me. I haven't seen it yet.
He came out to Pretty Woman.
Oh, really? It's just starting for me now. I'm just a minute behind.
I think of, and I think
he's coming out to
I don't
Pretty
know,
Woman.
you
Okay,
know,
I'm putting more on
Sharpie
Ngannou.
might remember. Sharpie might
bitch-ass
remember. I don't know about anybody
Oh
else,
shit! There's a guy in that corner.
but
Oh
seeing
shit! There he is.
That 316, that 316 on there. Do you know who Roland Stewart was? He was the man, Sharpie, that back in the day would be behind the goalpost with the rainbow hair holding John 316 sign at major sporting events. He would go to like Super Bowl. This was kind of before viral, right? This guy would show up, rainbow hair holding John 316.
He was the Marlins guy before
And
the
he would
Marlins
show
guy.
up at he was like Marlins man before, but the biggest of games. So he was there, man. This guy, Roland Stewart. It's
Man,
he
I
made
need to
his
start
legend on it.
LLC taking free money from people saying I'm going to the games for the church. I'll stand there with a Sharpie 316 sign.
Hey, there's a nice view of the lake.
Anybody
Nice
got
view,
anything
nice
on the
view.
Ohio State or UCLA game?
Ohio State, UCLA.
I am
Either one of those games.
Oh, there you go again.
I thought Nick would like the
UCLA
total.
probably.
That is a beautiful, whatever Joe's doing. I mean,
Yeah, that's a nice view.
Noli
I'm
got
in my
free tickets to
backyard.
that UCLA
I'm in my
game.
backyard.
That's
This is
sick.
my yard.
Use us. Beautiful.
You got a whole ass pond in your backyard.
Great, brother.
That's sick.
I am taking. I guess I'm going to do the Bruins. I'm just going to bet it. I don't care.
Now
I'm
they're
not picking
now
out.
they're
I'm not
playing the Saudi
picking it.
Arabian national anthem.
I want to try to give Colorado a chance. I just, and I'm still a Buffs believer to a certain extent. Like maybe this situation's a little bit manageable but I'm gonna just
I'm off that.
They both just did the same thing. They both just came out sitting on a throne wearing a crown.
Exactly. Exactly.
Here's the real guys. So where's MBS? Where's MBS?
I don't know, but we got 40 in here live, 41 likes. I know we got some new people up in this who ain't smashed the like button. So do us a favor. Smash the like I smashed BBWs, and I do it for charity.
Hey, you like that, Nick?
BBWs for
Hey, you like that, Nick?
Holy
There you
shit!
go, Blackhawks.
BBWs for charity.
Oh yeah.
It's a thing, bro. It's a
That
thing.
might be the answer here, you guys.
Blackhawks. Hey, they make you money sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You think Ngannou's really taking this fight seriously? I mean,
yes.
Yeah.
It's more is Fury taking this seriously because he's one of the greatest heavyweights of all time, bro, and he'll
I think
toy
he's
with
going to
this
play
guy.
with his food. That's why I think.
Man, my Wi-Fi fucking
jab,
is serious. Apparently.
Yep, that's what he's going to do.
No,
Jab the
it's
fuck
fine.
out
It's
of him.
been fine. We saw everything.
That's what I thought.
Nasty Nate's being a little girl and wants you to answer his question before he hits the like button. But I don't even know what his question is. Oh, Montgomery over 3.5 Ks.
Yes.
Yeah, it was.
But the juices. I put it in the chat, Mr. Fucking Nasty Nate. Jesus Christ! But I also said it moved, and the one where it didn't move is the first 5 under 5. That's pretty much the same. But Monty's done moved. I got it.
Yeah, I just looked at it. Excuse me, minus 150 now.
Yeah, like that's absurd, bro. And it was sitting around minus 120 all day until about an hour ago when the umps got called.
Sharpie, why couldn't Jordan Montgomery perform like this before this moment when he was, kind of touted to be this guy?
Because Aaron Boone held him back, bro. Aaron Boone held him back. He'd be humming in 5 innings and he'd sit his ass down. He'd just pull him at random spots. He never let him go. When he went over to the Cardinals with Molina, we saw who fucking Jordan Montgomery was.
Yes. Thank you.
And the dude's legit, bro. So now they traded him for Harrison fucking Bader, who's now back on the Cardinals that they released. And the Cardinals got to trade Monty and get more shit. So the Yankees just got fucked.
Just shows.
Well, you want to know why? Because Aaron Boone's a fucking retard.
He's a retard, bro. And to have a 3.5 ERA in the American League East, bro, is pretty fucking good, bro. Like, it's hard to come by that.
They should have gotten rid of him 2 years ago because he has destroyed that fucking team.
And the way the Yankees are trucking out there, those bozos this year.
My son's a Yankees fan, and he's autistic. So he comes out to me with numbers and shit. And he comes to me and goes, do you know since Boone's been our manager, we've never been higher than 21st in the league with lefties in our lineup, and we've got the lefty porch. Like, we don't even stack our lineup for our fucking home field. So the Yankees are idiots, Yeah. Like, let's buy a bunch of right-handed people in a left-handed ballpark.
Fucking stupid management in that team right now. It's crazy.
You know what? The Yankees
fuck! Now they're gonna sing the national anthem. Holy fuck!
The Yankees.
They're way behind, Dylan. Way behind.
I
I
know.
think the Yankees need yet
They'll try to
another
scratch
like
you one.
DH in the middle of the lineup because they don't have enough of them.
Now, the thing with Monty is you could also get in live. If he doesn't punch no one out in the first inning, it'll come down. But Ranger Suarez don't punch no one out either, guys. Let me tell you. And I watched that fool throw a curveball fucking like 30 times versus these D-backs twice and strike them out 6 and 7 fucking times back to back. And since being with the Texas Rangers, they've switched his pitch mix. And he throws his curve more than anything now. And versus the Astros, he threw it 40% of the time. We get 40% of the time, Montgomery's getting 6.
Why do you guys even have the belt in the ring? It's not on the line.
It's the baddest on the planet,
I'm annoyed at this shit.
Yeah, but that's his belt.
Come on, Ngannou. Let's shut up, Fury. Let's shock the world, Ngannou.
I just want to see the world shocked. I really do.
Sorry, Perky Anderson. I do not drink alcohol, so there's no way you'll ever catch me faded fucking drunk.
He said he just woke up from a nap. He couldn't be drunk yet.
Hey, Sharpie, we'll take a bong rip together.
I'm down to get high, bro. I can function off weed. I can't function off fucking alcohol, bro. Y'all crazy for drinking all day.
Hey, you down? Hey, you down for that?
Yeah, I got a problem. Am I fucking down to get high? I can't say what I normally say, but
I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I wanted to
Let's
go
get
pick
it.
some up, but all these fights have started. I might have to run
Oh
to the
wait,
store
hey,
after this
hey,
boxing
let me
match.
get another sound clip. Come on. Come on.
Hey,
Ohio
Nick.
State Bear over cashes.
Hey, Nick, Spenny's asking for a link.
All right, I just sent it to him.
All right, cool.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I got a joint right here. Hey, so what I'm smoking, hey, Sharpie, let me tell you. So I'm smoking some Air Gelato 23. And then I also got some LA Kush cake.
Bro, you must not know, huh? You must not know. You said the name LA Kush cake. I brought LA Kush to San Diego. Like LA Kush, the people who own LA Kush are like
Well,
really
it's
good.
got to make its way to Chicago. It's got to make its way to Chicago.
No, it's strain, bro. But LA Kush is a big ass company that does have like 8 different strains with them. But they helped me out and used to front me $50,000 a week when I first started. So I sold their shit pennies on the dollar and blew up.
Okay. Very cool.
I
But
had
hey, you know, have you ever had Air Gelato number 23?
I'm
Number
not into all the
23.
newer strains, bro. I mean, I'm so old. I'm over here smoking some sour tangy, bro. Like
Oh, okay. Well, I love that. I
like
love that.
anything sour.
Yeah,
a lot of the
that's
new
sours.
strains,
I
bro.
love
I don't
anything
really get.
citrus.
I love
Citrus
anything
shit is always like that potent, you know, dude, like I've had some lemon frost. I swear it's my favorite that I've ever smoked in my entire life. I've had
Diesel
the
and
firest lemon frost ever.
How far am I behind in this fight? They're just touching gloves right now.
You're about right on.
Okay.
Is it on Bet Online or no?
No, but it's on.
Stream East.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why. How far are you back? I get that.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
usually
probably a
like
minute
3
behind.
minutes
Hey,
back
man.
on that.
Fight just started.
All right, Barney, if you're ahead, you're calling the fights, bud.
Yeah,
All right?
you're about 10 seconds ahead, I think, ish.
What? Hold on. Sorry, I actually have a phone call.
Okay.
No, you're not called to fight.
Hey, Nick, we're 15 minutes, man. 15 minutes, man, from fucking puck off.
Yeah, Montreal.
Man, let's go, man. Dude, I'm so excited. I can't.
Cristiano
Dude, I
Ronaldo's
can't wait.
hanging out with all of his Saudi Arabian buddies there,
Yeah, I saw that Cristiano Ronaldo with his.
hanging out with his buds.
Yep.
Come on, Ngannou.
I think Ngannou has his. I haven't seen him throw him. He looks pretty. He looks a lot better than a lot of these goofball MMA guys that try to box.
Yeah, because he's more of a striker in the UFC anyway. When he did fight,
he just started to learn how to fucking
Ngannou's still
wrestle
in the
last
prime
year.
of his MMA career. You know, he's still going. I mean, he's joined another organization.
Oh, here it
That's
is.
all.
Tyson hugs him up.
He's a top
Tyson's
notch
scared. Tyson's scared.
Well, yeah, I'm sure he's terrified.
Let him go, man. What are you guys doing already?
Come on, you little bitch. Let Francis go. Let him punch you.
Waste all the time in the world.
That's what Tyson Fury is going to do. He's going to play, the strategic boxing game. Use the rules of the boxing game to his advantage.
Ramon said some nice words right there. Montreal over. Ooh, okay.
I just see the steam rolling in on this right now. More steam on the over.
Yeah. I think Montreal is going to steamroll them. I think it's Montreal in regulation plus a 185 is what I got it at. I think they're gonna come in. They're gonna do what they're gonna do. I don't know.
Nick, did you send Spenny the link?
Yes, I did.
Louisville continues to roll, shuts out Duke. The quarterback was in there apparently, but it didn't matter. 23-0.
I thought the under 5 first 5 though was stupid in this game. You're giving me the 2 best pitchers of each team. They're better than both pitchers in yesterday that went. And you want to give me an extra half a run? Give me that under, please, and thank you. If you look back, Merrill Kelly and Montgomery's been the best 2 pitchers on their team over the last 2.5 months.
Preach.
Everybody's gallon. Nah, bro. It's been Merrill fucking Kelly down the stretch.
Mm-hmm.
So you
I can
guys
agree with
4.5
that.
yesterday. They want to do a 5 today, bro. They gotta go score 6 fucking runs, bro, to cook me with the 2 aces of this team, bro. Like, please and thank you. Like,
Okay.
I'll take that all day. So those are my 2 bets in MLB. I didn't hear what you're on, Dave. What you on today?
We could wrap up.
I'm on the Rangers.
I'm totally satisfied with that.
He goes, I'm satisfied. We're going first 5 under 5.
I'm punching him right now.
Yes, sir.
I already was on the under in the game.
You could never fight me on a first 5 under 5. Oh, I love it.
Especially with 2 aces, bro. I mean, I get it. They scored 8 runs yesterday, but I wasn't on that under first 5, so I don't have no recency bias. I'm not like, oh.
Nothing sounds better than that. Nothing
I might bet my
sounds better
first
than that.
over first 5 in the next game of the playoffs. Where you want to give me Scherzer and Fat, bro? Like, please.
Oh, I want to fade the hell out of Scherzer.
I just want to fade both of them. So let's just take it over for the first time this year.
I wonder if I can even get a live line on this boxing match.
Notre Dame rocks 58-7. Pitt. By the Irish.
Oh, Tyson Fury landed a nice one on him, hey?
Jesus Christ.
Ah, you know my brother, Jesus.
Blowing in my face.
I got way too many beers.
Round 2. 44% accuracy for Fury in the first round, 25% for Ngannou.
We know Ngannou don't throw a lot of volume anyways. I thought the over was the play, but I wasn't going to bet this shit, bro, with my money. Like, god damn.
I bet the over. That's what I took.
5.5, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I told Nilo. He's like, I got to bet it. And I'm like, just take the over, bro. He'd be dumb to go in there and test his power early. He could stand at range.
He said he was going to do all that in the press conference, and I'm like, I don't believe that you're going to stand there and bang with Francis Ngannou. I don't believe it.
No, and risk yourself a chance at losing the fight?
No.
No.
Nah.
Maybe in like the 7th, but I also thought he'd also want to make Ngannou look good too, bro. He don't want to just beat him in the first round.
I have Fury to win in round 6 to 10 at plus
all right.
200.
All right.
I also did take a shot on Francis Ngannou at plus 800. So maybe
I'm betting for fun. So. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to get made fun of, but I put $5 on Ngannou 8-1.
Hey, I gotta ask you guys.
I put bets on stupider things before.
Have you guys ever dabbled in in-game result of pitch in baseball?
Oh, the fast
Billy
track
Briz
betting.
Does.
No, that's crazy.
Billy Briz does. He says next ball, swing and a miss. Next pitch, ground out. He does shit like that.
Oh,
I've seen fucking what's his name?
Sometimes it's been great.
I've seen Tone put $20 on next pitch home run and make like fucking $800.
It's just
not home run. I've never bet on home run.
You get the bet what they're gonna do. Are they gonna get single, get out, strike out?
Right.
He bet.
But sometimes, dude, sometimes a ball, you can bet ball at like plus 330, and it's like, dude, like I've hit that so many times. Like I know on DraftKings, like I'll get like a 25% boost, like up to $10, right? You know, some just stupid. So I'll like, all right, fine. I'll deposit $10 and I'll just I'll just watch the whole game. Like as it's coming, the pitches are coming. I'm like, dude, this is going to be a ball right here. Then boom, it hits, you know, and then boom, next thing you know, I got, you know, $55, you know, or whatever off of, you know, $10, you know, and then play with that, you know, whatever. I don't know if you guys ever fuck with that.
Like that.
Why does he keep going in for a clinch? Like,
I don't know. I can tell you exactly why. What he's doing is he's trying to weigh on his arms to make his arms tired. That's the game that he's playing.
And you also test you're testing how strong he is too at the time. You're seeing it. You're feeling things out.
So Tyson Fury will put all his weight, and then Tyson Fury's taking a rest while Francis Ngannou has to hold up the whole weight. It's like a classic boxing move.
Hey, and JPZ, I threw out all those fucking numbers that those so-called people are looking at with these Diamondbacks. Monty is not the same pitcher that he's with the Rangers, that he was with the Cardinals, that he was with the Yankees. If you look at his pitch mix, he didn't use his curveball at all until he got to the fucking Texas Rangers, and now it's his second most used pitch. He used to strictly be sinker, changeup with the occasional four seam and the occasional curve. When he's throwing everything equal now, bro. So I can't say that. He's not the same Monty. So those numbers meant nothing to me.
Monty Box has Fury with an 18 to 12 advantage through 2 rounds.
Round 3.
At this point in his funnel, the longer he's in his ring.
I can hear someone's deal.
Who's got the stream on, Barney? Is that you?
Not me. Not I, said the brown cow.
You can hear mine.
No, it's gone.
There we go. No copyright infringement today. Not
Yeah.
today.
Not today, Junior.
Plus, I don't know how our Bangladeshian viewers will like it.
Yeah.
Technically, I'm not even watching it live, so that doesn't matter.
Wow, that was a. They put some
Big brain move.
That's USC in the lead, though, here, huh?
Whoopee.
Oh my god.
I won't watch another
Charger.
USC game the whole rest of the year because there's no reason to. The season's
I'm
over.
live streaming and watching a boxing match too. I'm using a lot. I still have enough. It's just lost like 75% in an hour because I'm raping it right now.
You know what? If Nagano wins, I'll if this gets past 5.5, I might root for you, Nick. You know.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Wow.
He might root for me. He might root for me.
Yeah.
trying to cash
Okay.
a +100
It wasn't.
ticket.
I didn't force you to basically take a diarrhea on $5 bill and then flush it down the toilet. Okay. I didn't force you to do that. Now I'm gonna make you reach back in there and get it.
Hey guys, I'm about to head out. Last thoughts on Montreal game. Any input?
No.
Canadians, money line.
Canadians.
I hope they win.
Canadians. Okay.
I am a closet Montreal fan. That's all I can.
I low-key am too.
Yeah.
I like their roster this year. I like it. They're young.
Number one.
Yeah. No, I mean at home, I don't know. I feel like they should be favorites in this game. It weirds me out the line a little bit.
Yes! Fury gets knocked
Oh!
Nilo's like, bro, could I bet
There you go,
this?
Dylan. There's your knockdown.
Tyson Fury, I have that as a bet too. I took a +600 on Tyson Fury gets knocked down, but he still wins.
Let's
so now
go.
I'm sitting on Francis Ngannou money line +700, or Francis Ngannou wins and getting knocked down +600. Either way, I fucking win.
Let's go, bro. Nilo, I only told him to put $10. He's like, can I put it on him to get over the 1.5 knockdowns? And I was like, no, bro. If fucking Ngannou knocks him down, bro, dude, bet that. That big dude's big, bro. And he only put 10 on it, but it was +500.
Yeah, knockdown for Ngannou. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Now I need Ngannou to get knocked down.
Got to put the +10 down on +25,000.
Got to even up the fight.
That's the third round, yeah. That's a 10-8. So yeah, it's tied.
Okay, well, yeah, but I'm just saying, Sharp, because it was still the odds had not changed according to what they showed there, and I don't know.
Yeah, he won the first 2 rounds and got 10-8, so it's even.
Have we seen the odds now? Right now?
No, but you get knocked down. It's
right on the
10-8.
top of the head. He felt that fucking
I
power.
was wondering if it
Oh,
come
Francis
on yet
Ngannou
and
knocked
see if
Tyson Fury down.
When I
Iowa
say
State -2.5 cashes. Minnesota
That's only the
minus
7th time he's been knocked down in his whole career.
I think when I say it evens up the fight, I mean, I think it actually puts him ahead, but I mean, you'd still think that Fury can overcome this. He's been knocked down so many times. Fury is
now if you like Fury, you can get him at -350. That's the best price you're
Hey,
gonna
Dylan,
get on Fury.
how many times has he been knocked down in his life? Wilder and what?
7.
7?
Yeah,
so
sure,
he's been
roll.
knocked down.
7 total in 30 Or
He
45 fights or
Undertaker
something.
that shit, bro. He was.
Oh, that was insane. Nobody saw that
nice to
coming.
see. Come on. I would like a knockout here for Ngannou. That'd be cool.
Bro, that would be wild because he'd get the number 2 fight, bro. Can we get
Francis
a draw
Ngannou
here?
threw 18 punches last round. He only landed 1, and that was the knockdown.
He
That
did
won him
not
the round,
seem
bro.
too phased, and again, the size of the gloves. I mean, it really is going to lessen. It's going to deaden the blow a little bit. If he was caught off balance, sure, he was knocked down, no doubt.
But that power he carries, bro. If he, it's like that in the UFC, bro. He would throw
But
what
what's the
15
difference?
punches a fight, but if he landed, you're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I thought at plus 800 he has a literal puncher's chance.
But see, 500 for the knockdown, then you don't gotta worry.
Yeah, I didn't look at that. I just took the money line.
Come on, I cannot get the fact of Tyson Fury rising like the Undertaker out of my head. I just can't.
Yeah, I get it.
Against Deontay
Ooh,
Wilder?
Iowa State
Yes.
cashes for us. Hell yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Bro, paid $60 to go to that fight.
Nice.
Was surprised it was so cheap. They moved it to California at the last second type shit. It wasn't supposed to be here.
Fury's just holding again.
Oh. Almost got him again.
Oh, that hook that just missed.
Yeah. Can't throw him though.
Bro, Ngannou needs to clinch and put his weight on him and let him feel how powerful he is.
Man, it feels
Yeah,
like this
lift,
round was taking
lift
forever.
my weight, motherfucker. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. We gonna make this a dirty fight where you gotta come into my box.
Ngannou, he better. I mean, if he catches him, he's going to catch him. But he better
Tyson
not get
Fury's
too crazy,
moving
'cause
down
he's gonna
minus
feed him.
285 for Fury now. That's the
Come
best
on,
price we've
Ngannou. Come on, Ngannou.
He's gonna gas.
Bro, will this straight go to a draw? Will they do that hoe ass shit? And we'll have a part 2, Fury and fucking Ngannou.
They would definitely do that.
He's minus 300
Remember when
right now.
Florida led 7-0. It's a final.
Well, he's
Thanks
down
for reminding me
900
I
points
lost
from the original
Florida.
line.
I appreciate that.
What was the final score in that game?
43-20.
No, so they way covered.
Yeah.
All right, one more round.
Did you have the over 5?
No,
Round 5.
5.5. Another round and a half. Yeah. I don't know. I think he's got. I mean, Ngannou can catch him, but if he keeps throwing, he's gonna gas, man. At the 10 boxing rounds is a long fucking time.
Yeah, I'm liking this to start to
Bro,
swing my
with
way.
that knockdown, bro, watch a draw happen, bro. I've seen so much shady shit happen in the we know boxing's rigged. That's one thing you can't say ain't.
Can't argue with that.
I mean, it's came out too many times, bro. I mean, when you fight 25 trash cans to get to your title fight, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. They all have ridiculous records at the top, too.
Yeah. All I see is everybody. I'm 35-0. I'm 31-0. I'm 33-1. Like, really?
Yeah.
They're like, bro, you fight in the California amateur scene. I've seen those crackheads they pulled out the bushes to fight you fucks, bro. They fought like 5 times in the same night, fought 4 different fights, bro. How's that even lawful?
Oh, Fury just tried that Deontay Wilder combo, that exact same one Fury got dropped with before.
The first couple of UFCs were actually like brackets.
Those were fun. I used to watch those with my stepdad with all the mechanics on the floor of a room with like 30 dudes.
It was a tournament. Yeah.
Yeah. Brutal, bro. With Royce Gracie back in the day, bro. He actually fought with his gi on.
Yeah.
Like kick you in the kidneys for like an hour.
Dude that fought with one boxing glove.
Yeah,
the
one
boxing
glove, the white dude with the looked like a WWE fighter.
Yeah.
They had that big fat dude in there at one time too, didn't they? There was a couple weird guys.
Butterbean? Was Butterbean in it?
No, there was
way after.
black dude, bro. That was like maybe he just fought in Pancrase, but dude, he was this ginormous.
He was absolutely huge. I remember the guy you're
bro.
talking about.
And yeah,
Tank Abbott.
Tank Abbott's a little farther on down the line.
You had that guy that went kind of far in it that was shirtless but wore gi pants. Remember the karate pants?
Oh, was that the karate guy?
He was a white guy.
Yeah, I think he's Canadian.
He went kind of far, but he was he was known for is he Taekwondo or karate or some shit.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Emmanuel Yarborough, was that the big guy? I think that was the big
Yarborough was the big guy.
Yep.
You guys think it was Frank Shamrock that kind of started to transcend it a little bit into?
Oh, for sure.
Well,
yeah.
it was the when the rivalries happened, him and Gracie, and then
Shamrock was the first one to open like an MMA gym where he started cross training
Shamrock had some bro. They went like an hour.
Yeah.
They didn't
That's
stop.
what made it transcend. That's what made it
he
famous.
he was the first one to start MMA. He had guys in his gym practicing boxing and wrestling.
Who?
Ken Shamrock and Frank Shamrock.
Well, he was
They kind
he
of
was a shoot
invented
fighter.
cross training MMA together.
Well, that's what shoot fighting was stand up with some wrestling. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
You want the Diddy Bop?
Oh yeah.
Bro, that was the worst fight I've ever been to. Romero versus fucking Adesanya.
Oh God.
What? I think Fury's kind of getting his stride here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna pick it up here.
You get knocked down, bro. You stop fucking around to find out.
Somebody said it in the chat. I don't know who it was recently. It said now that he got knocked down, Fury's gonna focus up a little bit more.
Yeah. He's gonna not put himself in harm's way and do what we thought he'd do, but he made it a fight, made it interesting, and now he's gonna fucking do the Mayweather.
31 seconds. Let's go.
Round 6.
He's just gonna do the Mayweather. Jab, jab, jab.
Yep.
I think somebody said that in the chat here too tonight too. Said he's gonna fucking Mayweather him.
Eminem sitting next to Mike Tyson. Love it.
Wow. Speaking of Eminem, did you see the shoes fucking PJ Tucker had on last night as he played? He played in one of the M&Ms that are like a $50,000 shoes before. He always plays in expensive shoes. He played in the fucking Boston Red Sox championship fucking 11s, bro, where only Mookie Betts has been seen in them before. And he was playing in them last night. $100,000 pair of shoes. Just playing basketball in.
That's dumb.
Fuck out of here, bro. I'll fucking shoot somebody for those shoes.
Yeah, he kind of freak pieced him up there.
Hell yes.
But I don't know how rattled he is. I mean, Nagano, he's got a chin, so.
You know what Dave said? He says he's about to cash this 5.5. Get your fucking shots ready. Get your fucking weed out.
Well, once I do, I'm gonna make a switchola to the other place. I'll be gone for like 20 minutes.
Okay.
Once I cash it.
I'm probably gonna jet here after this fight too. I got some stuff to do, but I'll hop back on later.
Cool. We love that.
Just gotta go pick up some dinner and all that.
Man, I found out how to make rolled taquitos by yourself, bro. Oh my god, I haven't had those. I've had those for 3 days straight.
Nice.
Just keep fucking frying shit, bro. Like, yeah, we're gonna chicken today, beef today. It's better than cereal 6 times a day.
Yep.
I do love cereal.
I fucking love my Fruity Dino Bites.
Oh, there you go. Nice jab. Ooh, Ngannou almost landed a nice uppercut there.
Whoa.
The fuck?
Tyson Fury's punching himself in the face now. It's over.
Money?
5 seconds.
You
Oh
like
yeah,
money?
they tied it up. 3, 2, 1. Cash the over.
Cash it.
All right.
Time to get high. Oh fuck, man. I wish girls' panocha smelled like weed. You know. Oh man, that bitch over there, she got that citrus
Let my
cooter.
dog in. Hold on.
Oh yeah, man, she smells like skunk, dog. Don't be going near that skunky weed, dog.
Oh, Francis Ngannou stunned him with a jab. Round 7.
Yeah, he's minus 500 Tyson Fury live right now.
Yeah, I think that I didn't want to smash a minus 275, but I was pretty fucking comfortable with it.
I didn't think I could load up
Do
enough.
you guys think he's pretty much won every round except for the one he was knocked down? Because I mean,
yeah, I do.
Saying that's a 10-8, and then now you're in round number 6. Round number 6.
Watch this fucker get knocked down twice, and we get a drop, bro.
Oh.
I bet this guy USC about to be unranked.
Oh yeah, they don't care.
Air Force could beat US. I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, and Ngannou's getting more fucking tired. I really like my fucking 6 to 10 to finish now. Now we're in round 6, and my bet is live. Tyson Fury just needs to finish him in the end.
Thank you for some picks here, some hockey. Oh, USC about to be unranked. Okay, I see what you're saying. USC about to be unranked. Yeah. Okay. Appalachian State does put away Southern Miss. The program turnaround is over.
Oh, that was almost an elbow from Fury a little.
It lasted 1/2. It looked like
it was an elbow.
Was turning their program around in the first half, and they were going to end up being back to old Southern Miss.
Come on, punch this in.
That's just good for Ngannou, period, man. We know. I'm happy for the guy, bro. Like anybody who gets a life-changing payday, bro, good for you.
Touchdown ECU. They're within 14. They're within the number. Woo!
Let's go. The Gavin Williamses.
Oh yeah. Open up the back door. ECU entering in.
Man, I gotta get a recliner at home so I can just do all my streaming from a recliner. This is baller. Okay, I eat one piece of chicken. Now I'm starving.
You should have made taquitos.
Well, my girlfriend just brought home some chicken from work, so can't argue with free.
I made like 8 pieces of chicken the other day. My little Mexican homie was like, "Man, why don't you make taquitos?" And I was like, "What?"
Oh, come on.
And it's pretty easy. It's like, whoa.
Yeah, you just put meat inside of and roll it up, right?
Yeah, bro. But you know what? You want to know how many meals I've cooked myself till the before? I mean, I'm 40 now, but there ain't many meals. I mean, I fucking had 2 wives, bro. Like, and now I'm a fucking 40-year-old guy who eats out every day.
Yeah.
I don't know how to cook.
Did he take him down, or did he trip? Or did he
I don't know.
Actually,
it's a stumble there.
You would probably be a master chef if you wanted that. I would imagine.
Nah, because I'd have to clean all the time, bro. I want
No, because you'd be so good, right? That
I appreciate it. You're nice. You're too nice.
Right?
Too nice. I'd like to be a master owner of a bunch of women.
That's why I have affinity for you. I'm a San Diegan. I don't know if you know that.
San Diego?
Nah, sorry.
Yeah. See Spencer's
that
comments
must
in
be
the
a
chat. He
Midwestern
says
thing.
Ngannou's gassing out like he thought he would. A great fight for him. All he could have asked for was a knockdown. And yeah, it's true, Spenny. That's true.
It's a great fight.
It's a moral victory for Ngannou knocking down Tyson Fury, and everybody said it couldn't be done.
I mean, it might get him a fight with like Wilder. Fuck it.
It might.
He'll
I
get
mean, he
paid
wants to get
again.
into boxing. I'll see Francis Ngannou doing it again for sure. He's been
This
saying
is
his whole
kind of
life he
like
wants to get here.
man, he's gonna get so much money. Do we ever see him again?
Yeah, I think he'll do one more, maybe two more.
What's
boxing
cool
matches.
is you actually do see him back in his home country of Africa, like giving back. That's all I give back, bro. You came from a real bad spot. You know what it is to be broke. Give a little money back.
This guy's the real deal, man.
Oh
He
yeah,
is, bro.
I mean,
He
nobody
really
else
is.
had
He's
to
a good person.
shove money up their ass to hide it. Like that's crazy.
That's why I said that.
Well, he's done a whole lot for us.
Who did that?
For where he come from.
In Ghana, we had to hide all the money so it didn't get stolen from the police on his way out of Africa.
Bro, he bought his brother's fucking work truck and a bunch of other stuff, and it's cool what he's done over there to make that shit go. See him putting in a bunch of money back to it, and you know that's all you could ask for. You see some rappers who do that, bro. Like,
yeah,
cool, bro. You make a bunch of fucking money, go back to your fucking hood and put money back into it. Don't just sell crack. Fuck.
Right.
Not saying that Ngannou's selling crack.
I wish I could only offer such high morals myself.
Me too. I would hope too if I ever had that type of money that I gave it back. But you never know. You may never see a motherfucker like that again.
No. In fact, I was kind of going like the Caleb Williams route.
He's a douchebag.
I was gonna get a sports team, maybe a football team that wears blue and yellow, and move to another city, and I was gonna move back to my hometown.
He tried to pull an Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers asked the Jets for a piece of the Jets to sign with him, and the NFL shut that shit down. They're not going to let Caleb Williams try to get a piece of an NFL franchise if Aaron Rodgers could.
I don't think he's serious. I don't think he really in his mind, anyone in their right mind thinks that you can ask for things and say things, but
God,
there's no way.
No, but
I'll tell you what, if it works, good for him and his agent.
That's what it is. He's just throwing it out there. I mean, it's not. That's
but
stupid.
I also think if it works, it could ruin the NFL.
How much him and his agent are doing, I don't want that drama in my locker room.
Certainly the
Oh,
biggest.
fuck no.
Oh, and Ngannou with a
Certainly the
nice
most-
5-piece combo.
The biggest and the richest sports stars of today
And a nice
do
uppercut from
look
Ngannou.
into sports ownership as a way to invest their money. I mean, you see it more and more right now.
Fury is hurt.
Well,
Spenny,
Magic
you're right.
Johnson, didn't he? Part of his
Oh, it's
contract
fanatical, Jim,
was
sorry.
was part ownership in the team.
And Ngannou's going to
guys
fucking
like
town
the
right now, boys. I don't know if
Tom
you're watching
Brady,
this.
We got him. Look
Ngannou
like
is
fanatical
getting the
Jim.
better of him in this
Tom
round for
Brady,
sure.
He's
and
Fury's down to a 300.
some other guys.
Yeah, dude.
Lionel Messi.
Messi. I'm more the because I'm probably more the Antonio Brown type of owner.
Antonio Brown, fucking clown.
Yeah, if fucking Ngannou takes over round 8, 9, 10, he could very easily take this fight.
We can get a draw.
Come on,
bro.
Ngannou.
We're gonna get a draw, bro. We're
But-
gonna
but
get
there's-
round 2, part 2. Humble Body's grayed out. They won't even let us fucking get in.
Yeah, but
I felt like Fury would win, but this was just too fucking wide. Like, I had to take me some Ngannou at plus 800.
Yeah, I fell for it too.
You guys, just next time, just buy me.
I mean, Fury hasn't looked like a minus 1,000.
I got a 600
So,
play
okay,
and a plus 800
it's a moral
play.
victory.
Like,
It's a
I'm
moral
sitting
victory.
comfortable.
You looked better. You looked better than we thought, but you still lost $5.
At the end of the day, I'll keep taking those shots.
Well, like I said, I did fucking hedge on this fight too.
I'm sitting here looking pretty
Do
good.
me a favor. Send me $5. I'll buy a double cheeseburger. I'll send you back the change. It'll be cheaper. Okay.
I got a plus 600 ticket and a plus 800
We get 2
ticket.
double
That's
cheeseburgers
really,
on the
that's really
McDonald's
the only
app.
time I
The
would
only
do a
thing
hedge
is my
like this when
ROI
we got two
potentially
big
be better
numbers.
on-
Like,
Dave, you want to hear why I hustled the McDonald's app? I changed my birthday to October 1st. They gave me a birthday, and they don't ask for anything about your birthday.
That's a good idea.
Oh fuck!
I hate how you can't use the rewards and a thing. You have to do separate orders.
Can you do but they won't
You
let
can.
you order at the same time, will they?
No, what you do is do you go pick it up?
Oh yeah.
You have to wait 15 minutes in between. So what you do is you have to go and you buy whatever it is, and then which probably should be like the burger
Ngannou's
and the
plus
soda, 'cause the price
125
should-
right now. You can get
Wait,
Tyson
Really?
Fury.
Oh my
at
God, this is
you
a
get
pick 'em.
Tyson Fury minus
Live odds are a pick 'em
165
right now.
165.
Come on.
Holy fuck, dude!
They're not going to let him lose.
We're gonna get a
I'm
draw
trying to
if
get in on
anything,
Tyson
Dave.
Fury
Yeah,
minus
they're not
Can you
gonna let
bet
him
but I don't
draw?
think I need to.
If you can bet draw, sprinkle
It's
it.
not available.
That's why. It's available in every other fucking boxing
So
fight
you guys
live.
have Ngannou coming back in that last round?
In the last round, for sure. That's why the odds just moved so much. He definitely took that round 10-9.
Come on, Ngannou. Let's
Did
go.
that many people parlay fucking Fury up?
Of
No.
course they did. He was a minus 1,000. He was free money.
What does 1,000 do
parlay
to
him
your
of everything.
ticket, bro? Even
Not
on
only that, but
$100, bro, what does it do to your ticket?
Nothing.
Nothing.
But people
Like
are
a
stupid,
dollar?
remember?
Yep, I remember, Nick.
I used to be that
I
stupid,
remember.
bro.
Remember,
Nothing more than
Starks remembers.
500 on a parlay now. Oh my god.
Tyson Fury's minus 125 right now.
Oh my god. Get in where you fit in.
I'm not even gonna bet. Like I'm sitting.
I'm
nice.
just gonna let it be. I'm not
No, I
gonna
have
fuck
Tyson
with it.
Fury
This
to win
fight
and
to
get
go the
knocked down to
distance
plus
was
600.
super
I got
plus
Francis
money.
Ngannou at plus 750. I'm sitting nice. And like I said before, that's really the only time I would like hedge. I don't like doing it, but when you have a plus 600, plus 700 on a dumbass match like this, I got to take it.
Okay,
Take
there's a
both sides.
difference in hedging and arbitraging. Arbitraging is making
Fair.
sure you walk away with money. Hedging's getting off your bet.
But it was a hedge because I bet the one and then I changed my mind and it was a hedge even though they're both plus money. I got nervous
You
about
also
my bets
walked
and made
away
another
with
one.
money, though. You arbitraged it, walked away with
That's
money on
true.
both sides.
You're still paying juice to do that, though. And I
Plus
get
money
it.
on
no,
each
I got-
side. Plus money on each side. You're arbitraging.
I got Tyson Fury knocked down and to win at plus 600, and then I got Francis Ngannou money line at plus 750.
So you've insured yourself away with the knockdown to walk away no matter what happens with a plus
Yeah.
5 unit walk away.
Hell yeah.
That's arbitraging. That's a great fucking day. It's a form of capping, bro. Like if you actually know what fucking dogs to get on and know which ones are gonna go. I can't tell you which 10-point team is gonna go down in the NFL and come back and just win the game outright. I wish we knew that. We'd be all very rich.
Yeah. Yeah, I think everyone's just saying go Francis now.
Right, bro? Everyone wants to see it. I mean, on Bovada, he's a 135 for Fury. That's fucking wild.
He's down
wild.
1,000 points.
1,000. He was 1,400 on Bovada, bro. It's
Yeah,
like
it was
goddamn
1,200
1,400.
opening and 1,400 closing.
Imagine if Francis wins, how many parlays die?
Good.
Bro,
How many dumbasses parlay him?
is
how
this
many
an
people
exhibition?
No, it's
Yeah.
a sanctioned match, but it is technically an exhibition because the belt's not on the line. You know, none
So
of it
Fury,
makes
this
any sense.
don't go on Fury's record, right?
It'll go on his record, but the
But,
belt's
yeah.
not on the line.
It's not
Oh
so.
my god.
We know Fury has the WB. This is like the organization's called like the British Boxing Order Council. It's official, but you know they had to like. Hey, let's
Is
go
it
find
10
the-
or 12 rounds?
10 rounds,
10.
one more round here.
Okay, so it's an exhibition.
No. There is
I mean,
a sanctioning
I think
body.
technically it is, but it's being
Yes, there's a
classified as a
sanctioning
real.
body. I get
yeah.
it. I get that there's
Okay.
that it's
I
a
think we're
legal
saying the
fight.
same thing.
I've been saying exhibition the whole time. I don't mean to be crossing what you're saying. I
Round
agree with
10.
you. That's why I bet Fury by decision. I believe they would go out there and demonstrate their athleticism and do this.
Just the fight to go the distance was what, 500, 400
I don't know. Well,
plus? Jesus.
Yeah, I took it at plus 550.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think all of it was too wide. They were saying like Tyson Fury wins by knockout at minus 550. And I'm like, I don't think that's the way this fight goes. As
The
the
next
most
time
favored
they
line.
fight, yeah. Yeah, he'll take it serious.
Yeah, I definitely think he disrespected Francis Ngannou a little bit.
It's a pick-em. It's a fucking pick-em.
Cal,
Unreal.
lead, Cal.
Could we see a new favorite?
Money coming in on Tyson Fury right now because he's a pick'em.
No,
Oh,
you
yeah,
got
there's people
dudes probably
smashing
trying to
Tyson
buy
Fury.
their fucking tickets back right now on Ngannou at even money. Like, fuck it, bro. Let's just get our money back. Fuck it, man. We can't lose that much money. I can't believe he's on that parlay, bro. What do we do?
It's always the minus 1,200 leg that chokes, right?
Bro, it is. It really is. Oh, God.
I'll give Francis credit. This was closer than we thought it was going to be.
I thought it was going to be pretty close. I
got my money's worth from this.
Oh, yeah,
I
it was a good
bet,
fight.
but I got my money's worth.
No, there's no moral victories in betting. I hope he wins. I hope he wins.
Well, he's saying he paid $5 for his illegal stream of the fight and enjoyed it.
I know it's like me saying, "Oh, I just spent $200 to watch a good game where USC loses to Texas in the national championship. I got close, didn't I?"
You hate that Texas USC
Oh, I
game
fucking
every
hate
time
it.
it's brought up, huh?
But I didn't bet the game. That was before I was a student.
Knock this motherfucker down once.
1 minute to go. Let's roll.
That was the last game that Vince Young was good.
I watched that game, Sharpie, at the Bullpen Sports Bar, the one next to the strip club on Claremont Mesa.
I don't remember where I was at when that
You know what I'm
happened,
talking
but I
about?
definitely remember
Oh, is that
watching it.
across from the car dealership now?
I think so. Yeah, right there on
Claremont Mesa's Cheetahs.
Yeah, Cheetahs.
I know where
I
Cheetahs
know right where
is
that
at.
is.
Yeah.
My ex-girlfriend bought a car from that car
Where
dealership.
did the clock go? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I know right where that is.
All right, 20 seconds.
Spent 5 hours of my life staring at that strip club from the car dealership, waiting for my fucking stupid ex-girlfriend's dad.
I
like.
She just went over there.
Man, Jets and Habs leaving no goal unturned
Oh,
already.
right. See what this Disney
There it is. They go the distance.
They're going the distance.
Cash the distance.
They're both putting their hands up. I'm not even watching it, but I can just pretend like what's
Yeah, they're hugging each other. Tyson Fury gives them a noogie.
Yeah. Dude, it was just like, hey, man.
Hell of a
Tyson Fury didn't take
performance
this
for-
serious.
That was a great performance for Francis.
I don't think so, Spencer in the chat. I don't think you'll see a rematch. These guys are onward.
I don't know. If it made enough money, I could see a
He made
rematch.
enough money, bro, and if the
Yeah.
people want it, then they'll do it. But he may just walk away, bro, and be the richest man in Africa.
Ngannou, he is fully involved with the PFL, trying to get into ownership of that as well.
I had to listen to this now.
And fighting in that. Opposite the UFC, obviously, but that's the part
Man,
of the
fuck
sport.
the UFC, bro. I'm glad that he walked away with the heavyweight belt, bro. You don't get to see that, bro. You don't want to pay me?
If Francis
Fuck
wins,
you.
does that make him the greatest boxer of all time?
It
I
makes
want him to
him
win.
the
I want him
best
to win. for you
cross
guys.
sports fighter, then, don't it?
Panthers tie the game.
I don't even care who wins. The only difference for me is a plus 100 points. So
Oh no! I won regardless. I hope he
money.
wins. I hope he wins.
I hope you guys get it.
I hope they call a draw. But no, I don't, because that would fuck everybody. Sorry.
Tulane can only edge Rice 30-28.
Tulane
this is
Rice.
the story of
Rice
Francis's
gets
life
the
too.
money,
And
dude.
everybody
Rice
said it
gets the
couldn't be
money,
done,
dude.
win or lose. They said he was
Rice
going to
got
get
the
smoked.
money.
He wouldn't be competitive. I'm like, man,
Rice
every
got
time
the
they
money.
say he
I'm
can't do
sorry,
it, he does
I'm
it.
sorry,
Every
Nick.
fucking time.
I'm sorry, I forgot to mention it. The Pirates get the money. It's not
The
about
Pirates
hey,
get the money with the
it's about
back door.
getting the money. That's what we care about. Pirates.
Someone say backdoor?
Remember, good teams win, great teams cover.
Backdoored it. Backdoored it.
Yeah, I'm just glad this fight was as good as we thought it would be. Not some
Yeah.
stinker.
Give it to Francis. Francis is the only one that got a knockdown. Just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Unfortunately.
What were the odds for Fury under half a knockdown?
I don't know.
Well,
I don't know.
The odds for both to be knocked down was plus 500. The odds for Fury to be knocked down was plus 450. Ngannou only added 50 cents, and he wasn't the one that got knocked down.
Total knockdowns were 1.5.
Anybody? Let me go to
for the whole fight.
Let me go to the old Twitter machine. Maybe we'll
What's up?
See what people are saying.
Oh man, if I go to the Twitter machine, I might see a bunch of bent over ladies on mine. I mean, I don't look at that.
Hey, I'm not asking about your I'm not asking about your DMs. Charlie.
No, I ain't got no. I wish.
Smoke and mirrors. I took a shot with Old Dominion at 21.
Real. Peter, you need to go outside. Come on.
All right, so hurry up. This fight is taking too long.
It's taking up like 3 hours.
I need to fucking drive down the street. So we need to get over here. Get up here. We're going to leave soon. Don't you give me that.
Here we go.
Oh, come on. Hurry up. He's got a big old mouse under his eye.
99.94.
Oh my God! Really?
96.93 for Fury.
Oh my God! That doesn't sound.
Split 95, decision. 94, 1 point decision.
Majority.
Winner by split decision. Still undefeated, Tyson Fury.
Fuck you!
You're never gonna let him lose.
That's gonna garner the fucking rematch right there, buddy. That's
Good
gonna
job.
do
You
it.
called the minus 1400 winning. I'm super impressed.
No, I told you not to put your money on a stupid bet. That's what I said.
I knew I wouldn't win the plus 800 ticket.
In the lower, let me just give myself the.
And the minus 1400 parlay rolls on.
Fury by decision. Doesn't do it very good with this, but 5.5 to 1 Fury by decision right here.
What a stupid fight! What a stupid result!
They were so wide, and then the last one was off by 1 point. That's
money. I get it.
Well, I made money too. I still think it's stupid. This was dumb.
Hey, what happened? I didn't hear. What happened?
He won by 1 point.
Decision. He won by 1 point.
Fury?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. I mean, is boxing not rigged? I don't want to hear.
That's what I said. He's never gonna lose.
Dave, how come we didn't hammer the pick'em when we were saying that? Like literally, how come we didn't just go hammer?
I don't know because
Fury?
I didn't want to get too invested.
I would have jinxed it.
I was already on a nice
They
spot,
were
and I didn't
going
need
to
to
lose.
Yeah,
You
you're
had
right.
to get knocked the fuck out to lose.
I should have put like 5 units on it right there.
Nick should have liked that.
Yeah, as soon as it got down to minus 125, I really should have. You're right, but
yeah.
Congratulations, Ramon, Mr. Fury by decision.
I played it smart and I stuck to my guns.
Have you seen these, Sharpie? Where I can be like,
Man, I was gonna say, have you seen these? I got these 2 for 1 at the SWAT meet, bro. Bang bang.
see my.
Well,
22.
Now, can we get to other things that make us money and are not fucking circuses?
Yes, we can move on for sure.
We had fun.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I feel like everybody was really into that one. The whole chat changed their tone. Everybody was.
It's a money trap because it's a money trap because it's such a circus that you feel like you have to bet it. You have to have something on it, and we're all fucking degenerates.
Yeah, it's true. You said you didn't want to bet it, but you
if
have
this
to.
fight didn't exist, my Saturday would have been better. Like,
bro, no, we would have been sitting there watching USC lose and shit, bro. I mean,
well, I'm not watching that either. Fuck that.
Well, at least we had something.
There we go.
What's Coastal doing? Coastal doing all right?
Oh yeah, they're way up.
Okay. I don't have any bets going. Oh, I do have bets going on in the NBA.
Welcome to NBA.
Yeah, I have that under 215 in the Bulls Pistons. They're at 47 in the first quarter.
Give it all you got. Take the very last shot and let the best team win.
There you go. Ramon's singing something.
That was the like the 1970s NBA on CBS.
They robbed my boy.
Welcome. It was like really kind of very 70s-ish.
All right, gentlemen, I am going to change locations. I will be back.
All right.
Okay.
Benny, you still planning on joining us or what, sir?
Let the inmates run the asylum.
You said for baseball if he was getting on.
Okay. Yeah, I think Fury was looking a little bit lost in the end there too. Even the books were saying it too. Fury will fight Francis in the cage. Undoubtful. Doubtful.
I was gonna say I doubt Tyson Fury will ever fight Ngannou in MMA.
He won't go into MMA. Won't do it.
No, he's too big of a bitch. He knows he'll lose.
Oh,
he will lose.
Shit.
I mean, that was fun. I enjoyed that a lot.
You did, but I don't know if everybody else did.
It would have been a lot better if I cashed the plus 800.
Yeah.
Hey, like I said, I'm not complaining.
I am. That was fucking
Yeah.
rigged.
I just thought he could knock him down. I liked Francis Ngannou to knock him down, just like Deontay Wilder did. So I liked Tyson Fury to win, but get knocked down at plus 600. I thought that was fucking beauty. Well, Ramon, you were on him by decision, right? You're happy.
Yes.
Yeah. Fury's 137 years old. Let's see what else we can get to.
Well,
what else do we have? Just a baseball game, little basketball.
Got Pacers and Cavs coming up in 10 minutes and 5 minutes. You got
hockey. I still didn't get to.
Raptors.
Kraken tie it up.
Your Toronto
we might take the Kraken now.
Tie it up.
The Kraken was winning, I thought.
Yeah,
that's 2-2.
Florida tied it up. They were down 2-0.
Oh, buddy, I should have taken this over 2.5 in this, or over 1.5 or 2.5 in the second period.
The Knicks are
I
sleeping
gotta focus
here
on
early
hockey,
on.
get my shit back together here. Canadiens plus 125, eh?
I am on them.
Yeah, I think I'm going to pull the trigger on some Kraken at plus 105.
You want to smoke some Kraken?
They're going to release the Kraken in the third period.
What are you doing, Peter? Crack.
They have, let's see, they have 65% of the puck possession this game. Yeah. I'm in. Fuck Florida. That's why.
Why? Fuck them. That's why.
There it is. Kraken plus 105.
Kraken. Let's get Kraken.
See what happens. If there's no goals in this Maple Leafs Predators game, I'm going to be doing the second period over 1.5. That's it.
Yeah, I have the over in that game. I don't like the way that started.
Well, I know you're not much of a hedger or a live better, but second period overs have been done really well this season after there's no score in the first period.
That's cool.
It's cool. Let's fucking go, Poutine. Shout out to Joe Kryptonite.
Here I am. Oh, I thought it was Joe saying Putin. I thought he was
poutine, not Putin.
I thought he was saying Putin. I thought I was not paying attention. I thought that was my cue for the Vladimir Putin Iron Block game of the pick of the day.
You got Jay in the chat showing up. What up, Jay? Good to have you here. What's the crate,
Hammer and
lads?
Sickle. Hammer and Sickle play of the day. The Eastern Bloc play of the day.
Ngannou for the win. Cheshire Cat in the chat's upset about it too. He said we almost got there. We almost got there. Extra gravy. Let's go, Montreal. You know, I think if I take 2+ money bets, you know, the Kraken and the Canadians, one of them's going to win.
I like that. Hopefully it's the Canadians.
I would like it to be the Canadians too. They're plus 125.
Toronto Maple
But they're on a
Leafs
power play right now, so.
Maple Leafs 1-0.
Ah, fuck. I like the Leafs too. But I just felt weird about it. Mainly because everyone else is on the Predators. I don't want to just bet against you guys. Find something else. I don't want to do it. My Canadian spirit
fuck
says
the
no.
Penguins. The one fucking time I bet this Penguins team, they lose.
Yeah, I had some fishy feelings about the Penguins today too.
Losing to the Ottawa?
Yeah. That's why I figured Penguins should win today, but it's just like, you know, really gambler's first glance type. You just want to take it and you're like, hold on a second. But I didn't cap it, so I just stayed off of it. It's still maybe
Pittsburgh, Montreal, and Vegas are probably my 3 favorite looks.
Oh my God. Did they just go
Vegas
back
one's
to back? 2-0 for the Senators? Wow.
What?
Yeah, back-to-back goals for
Bruins
the
on the
Senators.
board. Bruins on the board. 1-0 Boston.
Like, I was just considering taking them at minus 192. I really think they should
Hey,
smack the Red Wings
Boston.
today, but I don't like the price.
You think the Red Wings are just a fraud or just today against Boston?
Boston's hot, really. I wouldn't call them fraudulent, but I just think Bruins are
I think
better
they
right
started
now.
out way hot. They're going to calm down.
All right, I got a plus 135 on Canadians now. I'm taking it.
In general, right? The good teams or elite teams are good or even better than last year. The bad teams from last year are getting a little bit better, and the mediocre teams are, well, I guess maybe the middle playoff qualifying, they're kind of the same. And the mediocre teams, they're falling below the bad teams. It feels like to me, in general.
Islanders goal. 1-0.
Fraudulent.
Frauds.
We can try to think up some other words for fraudulent, maybe, because
Fake, phony.
I wanted to be a little bit more exquisite, a little bit more
overrated.
No,
intellectual.
like fraudulent itself is kind of
a fraudulent word.
So the Islanders are
I'm going to use the internet thesaurus.
Yeah, I was just going to do it right now. I'm looking up synonyms.
Phony.
Dishonest, deceitful, misleading, duplicitous,
now
double
we're talking.
dealing.
Now we're talking.
Deceptive,
I like anything
crooked.
I want it longer than fraudulent.
Oh, longer than fraudulent. Unconscionable.
Uncontrivable.
Underhanded? No. Unscrupulous.
I'm sorry.
That's the one.
Actually, Cheshire Cat would just wanted fake or phony. I thought he was looking for something
treacherous. Deceitful is really nice. Imposter.
Harvard beats Dartmouth. Woo! 17-9, and They don't get the money. Open 10.5, close 8.5. Dartmouth. Incarnate Word beat Lamar.
There you go. And we got somebody down below, a Canadian in the house. So there's no other way we can ever introduce them than with.
Fuck yeah! Walmart! Fuck yeah! Gas! Fuck yeah! Baseball! Fuck yeah! NFL! Fuck yeah! Rock and roll! Fuck yeah!
What
going on, boys?
What's good?
How we doing?
Doing good.
Yo, Nagano got robbed, bro. Robbed.
Mhm.
So robbed, man.
I think he took over that fight.
He did. Fury stopped doing anything, and Nagano was pushing the pressure. He got the knockdown. He had just as many strikes as fucking Fury did.
More power punches too.
It should have at least been a draw. It should have been at least been a draw.
Unfortunately, they grade box. I know Spenny's used to those 3-rounders, but from what the description from my cohorts here, it sounded as if Fury won rounds 1 through 4 or 5, whenever the knockdown happened.
Yeah.
Lost a 10-8 round, then won the next 2 or 3 rounds until finally Ngannou grabbed a couple more rounds, and they scored these 1.5.
I don't see how Fury really did a whole lot in a bunch of those rounds to even win. He was just leaning on him. That's all he was doing. He didn't really make that. You know
how Fury won that fight? His name is Tyson Fury.
Yeah, they didn't want to embarrass the world champion of boxing and lose to a UFC fighter that was.
No.
It just doesn't like he literally he deserved to at least draw that fight.
Not to do that.
Predators get a goal.
Like I wanted to empty the bank,
scored?
but I made that
Predators fight up.
MMA
Predators,
won
yep.
tonight.
Hashtag me too.
So good. I got Ottawa. I need Ottawa, and I have the Kraken, and then I got Islanders and Reg, and Vegas money line.
You know it's Varlamov tonight, right? Not Sorokin?
It's fine. So
I might
good.
get on Vegas Golden Knights at a pick'em too. That doesn't sound too bad.
That's why it threw me off.
What do you guys like for the baseball game?
D-backs.
First
Me
5
too.
Yeah, I'm on the first 5 under, and then like Sharpie here mentioned the Jordan Montgomery K prop over 3.5. I'm gonna run that too.
I'm on the D-backs again. D-backs money line. I got Gabriel Moreno for an RBI at plus 210 and a home run at plus 925. Christian Walker RBI plus 155 and home run at plus 380. And then for Texas, I like Jonah Heim plus 220 and plus 575. And then Jung at plus 205 and plus 475 for RBIs and home runs.
Panthers take the lead.
Fuck.
Who does?
Panthers.
Fuck off.
Sorry, everybody.
Jesus, Panther, Kraken, Panther.
Stupid freaking
I knew I was
Panthers.
gonna lose one of these. Hopefully not both.
I got a bunch of basketball bets on already, but a couple ones for later too.
Wow, USC is tied at.
Comes out
Wow,
late basketball.
what a game.
Well, I have a little Cal plus 310. I like that to come home. And plus
It's
10 and a half.
it's 3-2 now. It still says 2-2 on.
Yeah, the books just hasn't updated it. I just
Okay.
refreshed it. It's 3-2 now. Doing the
Oh, I
same
thought
shit to
Barney
me in
was lying
Canada,
to
Spenny.
us.
I wouldn't do that.
I thought Barney was lying to us, and he needs to get infected.
No, I don't think he plays that game.
Come on, man.
Did they call it back though, or something? The time went down.
Yeah, no, mine said 3-2. Now it says 2-2 again.
Yeah, I think they took the goal back.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I definitely saw 3-2, but now it's gone. I got your back, Barney. I saw it.
Yeah, because the period's over now, and now it's 2-2
It definitely
still.
went up to 3-2, but it
Come
never
on, Kraken!
Yeah.
Islanders are up 1-0. Perfect. See, there we go. Ottawa's up 2-0. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we hold on to those.
Didn't Marte hit a home run yesterday?
No.
Or not? Maybe not yesterday. The game before. I thought he smacked one. No.
I can't. He's gotten RBIs the last few games, but I don't think he's hit a home run for a couple games.
Let's go.
What time? All those other basketball games are already on, right?
Release the Kraken. I agree. Release.
Oh yeah, okay. Pistons are up
Justin
2 on
McKelvey.
Detroit, Chicago.
Justin McKelvey now joining us. Just woke up. Who we betting?
Oh wow, Pelicans are smacking the Knicks right now by 18.
Fernando, I can tell you the Ngannou fight was indeed a bit of a robbery. Yeah.
Wow, we actually have a guest backstage. I'm surprised he is here, but let's play his clip and we'll let him in.
Timber! Level out, Timber!
Hello.
He's alive.
Hello guys, how you doing?
Nice of you to join the ESP stream here. 2-0 Bruins. There we go.
2-0 Bruins. Fuck, I knew it today. Should have just taken the juice.
Yeah, I laid the -1.
Bruins are on fire. Red Wings suck. Let's be real.
No, the Red Wings are good. It was just a bad spot or it was a pissed off Bruins team, and I didn't want to get in front of that.
I shouldn't say they suck. You're right. Tonight they suck.
I mean, they are a trash team, but don't tell any of that.
They're not the worst. Somewhere in the middle, maybe above average, if I want to be fair. Yeah, fucking rant away, Jay. Rant it up.
The Ottawa Senators have 2 goals on 5 shots, and they extended Yari in the offseason.
I feel like it's a... You're muted, Spenny.
I've been pretty good at either taking Pittsburgh or fading them this season. So it's been.
I feel like it's a deja vu with Nasty Nate here in the chat, just saying Bruins smash again.
Oh, it's whatever Boston team is playing that day, they always smash.
Except for he questioned whether or not who do you call it smashes? The Patriots.
Patriots.
Hulk? Oh. Who's cat going fucking wild? Oh.
Yeah. She wants to show you her butthole.
I mean,
she's a very vocal kitty. She's yelling at me for stuff.
oh, yeah, son.
Merrill Kelly strikeout props. Yeah, Gerardo, I'm already on the other one too, but I don't see a reason why we can't take both the strikeout props for both those teams.
Oh. Yeah.
I was considering that too.
Oh, that was good.
Mm-hmm. What else we got going on? Just really hockey right now. Basketball's kicking off.
Yeah, a bunch of basketball games.
43 all tie. SC is at the Cal 7-yard line, first and goal with 3.5 to play right now. And SC straight up the middle, easy touchdown. Trojans takes the lead by 6.
No, Trojans do. That's good.
There's plenty of time for Cal. Nobody's stopping anybody apparently here. So Cal wearing their throwback uniforms here tonight, and back to when they actually would compete for the Pac-8 championship with quarterback Joe Roth, who was going to be an NFL quarterback, and he got cancer, and he knew he had cancer, and he still played like a man. and then he passed away. But after the season, but he wanted to, he was still like strong enough to play. He was getting weaker. Joe Roth.
We have another guest backstage.
Whoa.
We do have a clip for him too, so we'll play it.
Oh.
What up, Mike?
What's up, fellas?
Going on?
Name, image, and likeness infringement right there, boys. Name, image, and likeness infringement. What's up?
Oh, just fucking slaying it as
Go
usual.
Yeah.
Kicking names, taking ass,
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
We're kicking names and taking ass. Come on.
Fuck yeah.
All right. I mean, there we go. That's what it's all about, fellas. Let's get it. What do we got here? We got a full panel ready here to roll tonight, huh? Everybody's on.
Hell
Everybody's
yeah.
on and ready.
You got all fulled up. Sharpie and Dave.
That's a little bit more graphic than I would like to hear.
At least it wasn't a pie.
Boy, what a fucking what a rob job there by Francis, huh?
A rob job.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Big time.
Dude.
I did well. I took Francis Ngannou to win at plus 700, and then I got Tyson Fury to be knocked down but win at plus 600. So I was sitting pretty nice.
Nice.
I did sprinkle more on Tyson Fury to get the finish in 6-10, but didn't happen for me.
Nice. What's everybody got cooking here? What are we sweating? Are we sweating college football? Are we sweating the NBA, NHL? A little bit of everything?
A little bit
of everything.
Life.
Except for college. It's the only thing I didn't bet.
I'm done with college football today, I think. I'm not even that good at it. So I'm going to get into hockey, basketball, and baseball, something I'm better at.
Oh, man. I've been firing in college football all day. This afternoon, I just rifled off a nice little stretch. It was excellent. Excellent.
Nice.
The teaser hit, Nick. I'm 2-0 on the early look-ahead plays. The pimp slap there. 2-0, baby. Let's go.
Oh, my college play got slaughtered.
Which one?
Florida.
Oh God, Nick, come on.
They were up 7-0. They had a shot. They were up 7-0.
They're up 7-0. All right.
You should just live bet against all your players are losing for $1, and then turn
Carly them all together.
It's not a bad option.
Yeah, quite the game.
Cheshire. You guys got anything for that those late NBA games?
Yeah, fucking A, I do, man. You know it. Come on. I'm sweating a double-double out of Mitchell Robinson right now. He's plus
Mitchell
5.
Robinson, yeah. I got a couple bets in that game. I got Josh Hart for 6+ rebounds at plus money, and I got a little thing with Julius Randle. And Ingram, too. I got stuff with Ingram.
Is that later tonight or going right now?
No, it's on right now.
I got Minnesota -4.
In that Phoenix and Utah game, I like Yusuf Nurkic for a double-double at plus 130. And then I also like Markkanen for a double-double at plus 215. Averages around 20 and 9 against Phoenix in his career, but in 8 games. So I like Markkanen there. And then it's just KD again tonight. So I like KD for 7+ assists at plus 310. And a little sprinkle on the triple-double at 46-1.
Woo. Nice.
Hell yeah.
I got Karl Anthony Towns in the Heat game. Over 8.5 rebounds earlier today. I haven't looked to see what it's at. Let me take a peek.
Yeah, the only thing the last thing I have going in the NBA is the Raptors tonight. I have Grizzlies, Cavaliers, Raptors, and then the under in the Cavaliers game. So that's kind of what I'm rocking with.
I like the Cavs tonight. I see it's down to 7.5 now. 7.5. It's juiced at -145. I'd take the 8.5 still. I got it at plus 110. Guy's got 10 rebounds in a row, 10 or more rebounds in his last 3 games. So he's just a rebound machine right now. Starting the season off, they got them fresh legs.
Yeah, same with Markkanen. Back-to-back double-doubles for Markkanen.
Yeah.
Start the season, too.
I think Utah's live in that game.
It could be. Utah's not bad.
We got the money with Utah last night. Utah got the money last night.
Yeah, that's my only reason why I wouldn't bet them again because they played last night.
I think Utah could be a sneaky team in terms of like being a
They're right there. They'll be on the cusp.
They should be motivated to play the Sun because they've lost 9 of their last 11 against the Sun, so they should be ready.
They have a decent little core. Like I like Markkanen a lot. Markkanen's real. He's a solid player. I like him a lot. He definitely could have been most improved last year. I think he takes another stride again this year. Clarkson's going to be Clarkson. He'll give you 20 points here and there with his threes. I'm just kind of the other guys though. Like, can they have a Agbaji step up? Can they have Horton Tucker step up more? And all these other guys. Walker Kessler. Like Kessler hasn't done anything this year at all. Obviously, it's only a couple games in, but he needs to take a big stride forward.
Yeah.
I ran the.
I saw two of your favorite teams play tomorrow: Nuggets and Thunder.
I think I might be on the Thunder tomorrow. And my Nuggets. I love my Nuggets. I think I'm going to go Oklahoma City. I'm really high on that team this year, and I think I think Oklahoma City may be the second best team in the West behind Denver.
OKC's going to be a team to bet on for sure, definitely.
Yeah, I agree.
Shai's a monster. They got Giddey's going to take another stride forward. They got some of their other guys, and then now they got Chet, and Chet had his huge game, his breakout game yesterday.
Yeah, they get a first round draft pick, a first overall pick that they didn't get to use last year. That's all of a sudden in their lineup with another rookie that's coming up, and I really like SGA, and I really like Giddey. I think this team is just rounding out. They got their playing experience last year. I think this is a year that they could step up, be like the 3 or 4 seed in the West.
Yeah, they can be right there.
Them and Sacramento. I really like Sacramento as well. But I was high on them last year.
Sacramento will be good again.
And then Tim, your other team tomorrow, the Sabres. They play at 1:00. They're at home and they get the Colorado Avalanche off of their first loss of the season.
Yeah.
That I bet against Colorado.
I'll do you one better, Nick. You know what jerseys the Sabres are wearing tomorrow?
Go ahead.
The
Black
Goatheads.
Goatheads. You already know it.
Yep. 11-1 in their last 12 with the Goathead jerseys.
There you go.
How many of those games have they played the Colorado Avalanche or a team of that caliber?
It doesn't matter. They transcend the Colorado Avalanche.
It's the jersey. It doesn't fucking matter.
Fucking
jersey, man.
It scares the shit.
Jersey doesn't lose.
When they see the Goathead staring them down at the center dunk, face off. No way. Get out of here. I got 2 goal props tonight here. I took JT Miller to get a goal. 3 goals in his last 4 home games. And then I got Anze Kopitar to get a goal for the Kings tonight.
Scary.
There it is. The Goathead.
It's the red eyes, man. Looking like Satan.
Goddamn Buffalo head. East Carolina
Satan.
with a big cover today.
Yeah, open up the back door. Here come the Pirates.
Yo, back door,
Hey.
Pirates. Let's go.
What Pirates? I didn't put that together to this now. Holy shit.
Ooh, we got another guess. Oh, okay.
Mel said Tim is right. They're 11-2 in those jerseys after tomorrow.
We're waiting. We have another guest backstage. We'll bring him in.
Are you drinking alcohol?
I'll bring myself.
Yes, I am. I've been working hard all.
Got a guest. Oh,
Is David guest on his own show?
Yeah, no. So there's none of that. In fact,
one of us has to go now that he showed up. Who's it gonna be?
What happened?
I'm just kidding.
okay, so here's the deal. I thought about this fight long and hard. I wish Sharpie was here. There's no way that being in Abu Dhabi that wasn't scripted.
Yeah.
No fucking way.
They were giving the fight to Fury no matter what.
No. What I'm trying to say is that I think Fury, he's a way better boxer than that. Nagano didn't really do. I mean, he looked okay.
Yeah, no. Fury didn't do any much. Like, didn't do a whole lot.
Jacked and he smacked that guy around like a bitch. He
has a fight in December too. So
yeah,
that's what I'm trying to say. Is
This is scripted. This was fucking
As soon
scripted.
as that fight was announced, this was
Yeah.
all null and void.
Yeah, yeah.
Red flag. They never let
I
somebody
didn't
fight
think
if they got a fight coming up a month later. That's ridiculous.
I
Yeah.
didn't think outright that he would win. I thought they would say it was a draw, but that looked like it. When Nagano, you saw the look in Gypsy King's face there when he got knocked down. His eyes.
He didn't like the power, man. He did not like it.
Yeah. Yeah. He was like, "Oh shit, he caught me." Damn.
For him to get knocked down, that might have been scripted too.
Dude, Eddie, he blooded up his head the second round. Which was a great move. You see these guys hug up and then they just push off and release. But Nagano kept the room in there to give him the jab a few times and cut his head open. And then the next round he popped him down. That was just bullshit.
And Fury gave an illegal elbow too that it wasn't called.
There's Nick Girl.
The best thing Gypsy King
I've
did.
been here. Tim's here.
Watch the next fight. Fury is going to fight a real boxer and beat the shit out of him, and that's going to tell you.
Touchdown Cal. Touchdown Cal.
But touchdown Cal.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
I hope Nagano boxes again though. He looked comfortable. He looked fine and comfortable. He didn't look awkward. He didn't look awkward or anything. He looked completely fine.
He is not on the level to have that close of a fight to the champion of the world.
Exactly.
Dude,
I want to see him get a real
play. It's 50-49.
Who's more jacked? I mean, Deontay Wilder's just as jacked
Your
as
job
Nagano is.
as a handicap.
That'd be a good fight. Those two could fight.
Yeah, I'd like to see Deontay Wilder and Ngannou.
That'd be a good fight. Aren't they both southpaw too?
Rigged fight.
Possibly. I'm not sure.
Isn't Deontay southpaw?
Deontay is, yes.
Somebody, Nasty Nate asked me who the RBI that I like tonight is. I'm gonna go obscure. First of all, I think this game ends up going under 9. I like the Diamondback spot. They crush lefties. But Gabriel Moreno is my RBI spot at plus 205. Gabe Moreno. Batting 3.
What did you say? What did you say? What did you say, Mikey?
4 RBIs.
You're on Gabriel Moreno too?
Yeah, are you?
Let's go, baby.
Fuck yeah, let's go, Sven. Let's get it.
Yeah, RBI and home run for Moreno. Let's go. Let's get it.
Yeah. I didn't even look at this.
If you're Cal, do you go for 2 here?
They are going for 2 right now. He's pressured, rolling. It is knocked down. Incomplete.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna jump on that. I don't normally do the home
Lame. Man, they got my hopes up.
His home run's like plus 925, I think, or something.
Why can't he get a fucking? This game doesn't start for 2 hours, and I can't get a fucking. Oh no, it's.
Oh, the game's about to start actually.
Props are off.
Yo,
I
Mike,
can't get
who
in on
told
home
you?
run props now. Fuck.
Mike McGrath said, "Shout out to my guy Tim Earl, first pro capper with autism." How did you know? Really?
I don't know why I think that's funny.
Who told him?
Nobody.
You. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah,
Nick did. Yeah, go fuck yourself.
I mean, didn't you, if you shared the same zygote, wouldn't you both be autistic?
I don't know. I'm autistic.
Never said I
I don't
wasn't.
know this stuff.
Are there twins where one twin's a mumble rapper and the other one's a normal human being?
What?
Yeah.
No, I think you both have to be, don't you? I don't know how chromosomes work.
Yeah.
Fill in the punchline here.
Perky Sanders. Every time you put a smile on my face, you fucking weirdo.
Kentucky.
It's 45 minutes.
Kentucky in that game, plus 4.
I want to say a big shout out and say thank you to someone. I do want to say thank you for Tim for being here. It's great to have a show with his picture on the thumbnail and have him be here. That is awesome.
It's truly an honor to share the
Yes, it
stream with Tim here.
What a treat.
I know his time
What a
is limited
treat.
and he doesn't join often, but we're glad that you were able to make the time here to join your own channel for a stream. We appreciate it.
Yeah, you better not be getting any of this revenue.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, all fucking 10 cents.
Are you guys even monetized right now, Nick? Did you monetize this stream? Okay.
Yeah.
I know there's been a couple of times where I check and you don't monetize it. It's like
those nickels add up to dimes, boys.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah.
Tennessee extends the lead.
And
20
those
to
dimes
10
add up to
over
quarters.
Kentucky.
But you got dimes and quarters?
Yeah.
Wow.
2 dimes and a nickel equal a quarter. It's a fact. Look it up.
What?
2
Yeah.
quarters equals a 50-cent piece.
How much is a loony?
And 4 quarters is a loony.
100 cents.
A loony's about 65 cents.
Yeah, that is true.
American, yeah, 63 cents maybe.
Yeah.
I know I tried to open a bet online account. They'll let me get it here, but I put in $50 American. They give me $35 Canadian. I'm like, I don't even want to fucking put money into this book. Fuck that. You're already taking money from me before I even deposited.
Back before they opened up a casino on the American side, we used to go across the border to the casino there, Fallsview Casino in Niagara.
You've been there, yeah.
Win some money, get a couple $100 or whatever, and cash out, and then have to get the exchange, and then they give you this pile of fucking change. It's like, what am I supposed? What happened? I had a couple $100. No, sir, it equals $27.65. Keep the 65 cents.
Oh, fuck this.
The funny thing is when you do ATM any transactions when you're in Canada on your card, and then you see in your bank statement all the corrections and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It drives me crazy.
It's fucking weird.
I had an old boss that actually talking about exchange rates. This is the way to do it. He lived in he lived in Switzerland for a year or two as an assignment, and when he came back, the exchange rate was totally in his favor. He had like 15 or 20% more money than he would have had going back.
Nice.
That's the way to do it.
Oak State's on the board.
Awesome.
I need Tim's best NFL tomorrow. Best NFL what?
He's on the New York Jets.
I think I'm on the Jets. I might be on the Jets.
I'm going to be on the Jets too.
Hold on. I will be on the Giants.
Well, on Brees Hall rush yards, I can tell you that for sure.
Team total under 16.5. Gotcha.
You're not going to be on the Giants.
Giants team total under 16.5.
Oh, you're trying to be funny there. Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to be funny.
Ooh, who that?
First time back, you don't get jokes. Okay.
That's fair. My bad. I'm sorry. I'll be better next time.
By the way, how do you feel about ECU actually showing some offense today?
It was good for the first quarter.
First quarter.
It was exciting to see them winning for a little bit, but I didn't expect them to win again.
Like they covered the bet, didn't they?
Yeah, they backdoor covered.
Touchdown! Yeah, suck that. Eat my ass.
Suck your ass.
Touchdown who?
South Bama. It doesn't matter, but it gets my over.
South Alabama touchdown. Is that 33-14 or 33-20? Or 33-20? 33-20?
Fucking Christ.
Diamondbacks go down 1-2-3 in the top of the first.
Gross.
What a joke. What a joke,
Yeah.
USC. What a fucking joke you are. What a fucking stupid joke you are.
What?
They 50-49. You know what though? They don't care. It's not even that it's a joke. They're not gonna fucking try. They can give a fuck now.
And get Wyoming. No, Boise.
Anybody know what channel this baseball game's on?
Fox.
Oh, of course.
I didn't have a bet in it, you retard.
The shittiest fucking network going.
Christ.
Fox,
Yeah,
Fox,
Baron,
Fox.
take it easy.
Oh, I should have looked at
Rupert
the second
Murdoch
period over. Maybe it's not too late.
Retiring.
Oh.
Okay.
So there's an opening for the position?
What's the
His son
Should I update my resume? I got a few ideas what they could do.
His son is taking over.
Run The Simpsons 23 hours a day, and then at like midnight throw on some porn. Boom. Instant rating success overnight.
Same thing, isn't it?
Perfect.
What about isn't The Bachelor
Winnipeg
on
goal
The
use?
Bachelor
sons
on
of
Fox
bitches.
or no?
I knew something happened.
The what?
I think that's ABC, right?
The Bachelor is The Bachelor on Fox.
Bachelor's ABC.
See, I don't fucking know.
Wow. Who cares? Why are you asking?
Well, because anyway, I'm thinking about programming on Fox because Rupert Murdoch owns Fox.
If you want to watch The Bachelor, you can just ask.
No. The Bachelor is the reason why ISIS existed.
Checks out.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And Trent. I said it.
And Trent.
So I'm sweating this under in this Kraken game. The under, and I got the Panthers. But the Panthers are just part of a parlay. 6.5. They had the third goal at the end of the second period, but then they called it back, so I was pretty relieved.
Yeah. I didn't actually see what happened there.
I think it was offsides.
Okay.
The Jets score again.
Temperature.
Yes, they did. They fucking did.
Drastically tonight up here.
Holy fuck. 3-1.
True. I brought it up to LeBron.
I was just going to look at a fucking second period over in that game, and there it is. Boom.
Terrorism.
LeBron just tweeted exactly why I don't watch boxing. Come on, man.
But it's still a good fight.
It was scripted. I wish a fight didn't happen. We wouldn't be talking.
It was a good fight. I thought it was a good fight.
Yeah.
They weren't just sitting around.
I thought it would be. I'll be honest. It was more entertaining than I thought.
You know, when Dave made the trek down the street, that's all I could think about was that fight.
I
Driving
was
along.
waiting for the book to open it up, and they fucking fucked me. 1 minute into the second, I could have cashed that bet had I got it in before the second period started. Dang. What a stupid
That's
asshole
what
I
Sky
was.
says JMU would dog walk USC right now.
Couple plays I'm sweating out here for this afternoon. I just literally murdered the 3:30 window. Got absolutely manhandled. I took Washington. I laid all the points with Washington minus 26.5. I think was the number. What else? I'm on Kentucky. I got Kentucky +4, and then I've got Ohio State minus 14.5. So those are 3 sweaters that I'm working on this. Oh, and then Oak State minus 7.5. Anybody on alignment there?
That's
Anybody
4
on
a.m.
State
I
Box?
see. Okay.
Oak State, right here, Oak State.
Yes, sir.
I've got
Barney, that's fucking
I've got the
Rise
late
in
night
MMA. It's
special,
on at
okay?
4 a.m. Thought it was 4 this afternoon. It's 4 a.m.
my next college football bet that's already locked in is the late night special. That's the next one. Everything else is.
What's the late night special?
No late night
What's the late
special.
night special?
Spartans
No to the late night special.
The Spartans to approach the Warriors and fuck them up the asshole.
No, that's not the late night special.
To me, in San Jose.
I don't know that they actually do that in.
Well, actually, Sparta didn't they have in Greek somewhere over there? They had like a soldier like homosexual soldiers that would sleep together to become closer in battle.
What?
Look it up. It's true.
I don't know.
No, that's crazy. I mean, I don't.
Sounds
think
kinda good.
usually...
Okay, so I had to take a history course in college, and art history.
I'm not
had the
saying you're
easiest-
gay. I said that sounds
No,
good.
listen to what I'm saying. I'll tell you why I know. Okay. So I had to take a history course, and I picked the easiest teacher on the teacher ranking site that they have. I forget what it was called. It was brand new, and now they still have it. You can check the teachers. I know, Nick, you know what it is. I picked the easiest one that gave an A, and it was art history. And one of the depictions was this painting of these 2 Spartan warriors laying next to each other, not naked or anything, but it was supposed to be 2 gay Spartan warriors. And the reason why they did it is because when they got closer, they kill for each other in battle. That's the story. That's college education for you right there.
Well, did they win? Because that
I don't know. It was a painting. It was a painting.
Talk about the ultimate sacrifice.
Did they win?
I'm talking about the ultimate sacrifice.
All right, I got one. I got a play.
did
I'm going
they
to drop
cover
in
the
here.
spread? Did they cover the spread?
I'm going to drop in a live play here, boys. I'm going to go with DeMar DeRozan over 19.5 points at even money. It's plus 100 right now.
What's he at right now?
He's got 8
on
in
the
the first half.
Timberwolves.
And they're down
His
too,
number-
right?
His number was like 20.5, and it skyrocketed to like 25.5
Oh,
right
they didn't
before
have
the
donors.
first tip, and now he's down to 19.5. So kind of
Yeah,
settling under that first
and
tip.
Chicago's down, right? They're down like 7 or something.
What's that? I'm sorry. Say that again.
They're down like 7 points.
7.
They're down 13.
13.
Yeah.
Memphis is in trouble. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I need
DeRozan.
I need Isaiah Stewart for a double in that game, and I have Kate Cunningham in there. They're both pretty close.
I took Cade Cunningham's. What did I take? Let's see.
Oh, sure. Take the
2 strikeouts for Merrill Kelly in the first inning.
Let's go.
His assist. I got his over 6.5 assist. It was even money, and it's
Yeah,
he's got
yeah,
5 right now.
yeah. Yeah, I took his 8+ assists, and then I took a shot on his double for Kate Cunningham. Yeah, he's got 5 right now.
How many
got
strikeouts
9
did Jordan
points, right? So
Montgomery
he's on his
get
way.
in the first?
I think 1.
Just 1. Okay, that's okay.
I threw together a hockey goal scorer parlay too. I was inspired after that 48-1 spot that hit the other night, so I got probably a little too cute with a bunch of parlays today, player props and shit. But one
Yeah, I took a
large
double
score-
parlay.
Let me see in the hockey realm here. Where are they guys? Here we go. I had Ryan O'Reilly to get a goal. He got one at plus 275 cashed. I got JT Miller, Iafallo, Emil Bemstrom. There's a little name for you guys for the old C Bus Jackets. And he's a plus 400. Jake Gunsel, probably going to shit. He'll probably be the guy, the best, plus 110. The lowest odds will probably be the guy that doesn't get it done. And then Joey Valena for the Detroit Red Wings. Kind of went off the script a little bit today. Went a little obscure. That guy's a plus 450. I expect everyone will get one except for Gunsel.
We got Big Buff in the chat says, "What's up, boys? What's up?"
Five 5-0 today. I might be pretty close, my guy.
Perky's a little upset there. Kentucky with a touchdown. Back to within 3 here.
It was always Kentucky plus 4.
I hope so. Is that what's going on?
Touchdown, Kentucky.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
20-17 here with 1:30 to go. We're still in the first half, mind you. Long way to go, but I'm just, 1:46 to go here in the first
What's the
half.
line in Ohio State right now? Ohio State was in a huge play-on spot for me at 14.5. They're up 3-0. What's the line at now? That might be a live spot.
Yeah, right. Ohio State 11.5, 39.
11.5. They already have 3. Whew. First quarter's done.
Oh.
14. That's a strange number. They were getting
Thunder,
they were laying 14.5. Now they're laying
Like,
11.5.
Just looking at it. I'll refresh here. Let me see what I got. That just was on my screen. It could have been old.
All right, I'm gonna take it. Fuck it. Ohio State minus 11.
Maybe down to 10 minus 120. 10.5 now. 10.5 flat.
Wow, the Sixers came back. The fucking Raptors just keep letting the teams back in.
Yeah, I mean, this is a weird
What do you see? The 10.5 out there?
I'm seeing 10.5 of Bovada right now.
Yeah, they're still favoring Philadelphia, even though they're down. They won't
Into
give
the
out
first
anything.
quarter.
They'll take over in a
For
second.
I think so too.
They didn't shoot well in the first. They didn't shoot well so far in the first half.
Just a strange line right now. It's tempting, but it's not.
So Miami held off Virginia 29-26
in overtime.
Oh my god,
Struggle win. That's not a good look for Miami.
Excuse me.
All right, so who's drinking?
All right, that's 2 live plays for me. DeRozan over 19.5 and the minus. I got minus 11.5, but
Where's your whipped creamed vodka, Tim?
Gone.
Oh. You have some whipped cream martinis with the boys.
Whipped cream martini.
Nope. I got to work tomorrow morning, so I'm not drinking.
Oh. Well, cool.
I thought you just flew in for the games.
No.
man, did you see all the people that flew in for that fight? That's not, I can't imagine that's the easiest place in the world to get to.
Well, Mike Tyson was sitting next to who was he sitting next to? Eminem.
Eminem.
Yeah.
Mike Tyson,
for Tommy fan.
Mike Tyson had a little roll out there to start that thing. Started off. He was holding the crown. It was
Cristiano Ronaldo is now apparently going to become an honorary member of some Middle Eastern country because every time I see him, he was with
a smoke show.
He plays soccer in Saudi Arabia now.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. He does. That's why I forgot about that. That's how much.
He's
That's how much.
also a prince. Also now, I think.
Was that what they've made him?
Yeah.
Prince. They really make
How
anybody.
about
that.
Arizona State? Anybody have any objections to me taking Arizona State plus 7.5 right now?
Against who?
Ramon, what's the number we can get on this one? Arizona State 7.5.
Who's Arizona State against?
Washington State.
Oh, I didn't even catch that game.
Just, bro, it looks like it's going to come back on here. 7.5. Washington State 7.5. 50.5. Washington State 7.5. Up 7-0 here.
Oh.
I'm already on them.
That's a
triple.
Why did the Jets have to take over like that?
Diamondbacks hit into a double play and get out of the inning. 0-0 still. Texas up in the bottom of the second coming up.
Yeah, man. Seeing some pitching
Of course, I
there.
wailed on Nerfy the other day. It doesn't come through, and then today it does. That makes sense.
Classic. I don't know. Still lots of time in this game. Canadians could bring it back. Doubtful.
Doubtful.
Not gonna happen.
Jets were as free as it gets.
The Histoire du hockey is not going to win tonight.
Du hockey.
La poutine de la hockey.
Wyoming
Fucking New
never
Montreal
wins.
cheese curds. These fucks.
They getting crushed tonight.
Who?
Boise smashing Wyoming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had Boise State.
Welcome to the Big 12, BYU.
Welcome to the Big 12. Have fun.
35-6. Horns. Wow.
That was an easy under. Hammered that one.
Some of these teams are just going to need a little bit more time to
Hammerback
adapt.
Pop hit. Did you see that or no?
Yeah, I was actually just going to mention that I took Iowa State with you yesterday and it hit.
Yep.
So yeah, shout out to Mike. Thank you.
25.
It got a touch sweaty in the fourth quarter, but it was pretty much sweat free.
Yeah, I didn't watch it at all, so I didn't sweat it at all. I just trusted my guy, you know.
Yeah, well, I sweated. I sweated for
No, I
both
was
of
busy
us.
watching MMA. Sixers are back.
Yeah, try again.
Sixers, as I fucking mentioned it. God dang. You said it, Kenny.
Come on,
Kenny.
Raptors.
Why do I keep calling you Kenny? Weird.
What the hell, Cavaliers? You were up like
I parlayed the Sixers.
19-5 in the second quarter. You
Go on.
useless fucks.
You useless.
Oh, now I pissed him off because I called him Kenny and he left.
Who?
You bastard.
Kenny.
You killed Kenny.
There you go. There's a Canadians goal.
Hey, let's go.
Wow.
All right, Mitchell Robinson's got 12 rebounds, 6 points. I need 4 more points from this guy to get that double-double, baby. Plus 550. Let's go.
I made some money with that guy last year before they realized
Basketball and
that.
baseball. Probably my 2 best fucking prop sports, and I can't stand either one of them.
Well, I can tell you, I like watching college basketball, but college baseball is, we were just talking about college baseball, MLB. I don't like watching it either. I'm not even watching the World Series right now, and it's by far the top 2 most profitable sports, and you were saying that yesterday.
Yeah, I just, I think it's just because I don't like them, that I don't have opinions on them. Like hockey gets in my way because I've been following teams for 35 years.
Yeah.
It
also has to do with sports that I like NFL. I love to watch, but that's just sharper. Sharper. What's what I'm looking for? There's
3-0 Sens.
Less of an edge.
Yeah, I swear I cannot get the Penguins right. Yeah, other than saying that they're going to be a dog shit hockey team to start the year.
I took them against Colorado, and then I faded them tonight against Ottawa. I love it.
I was on Colorado, and I was on fucking Pittsburgh tonight. I can't get it right now.
Cocktail time. I'll be right back.
Cocktail time.
Oh boy.
Bowl time.
Not an Essen, boya.
Fuck, I wish. I haven't smoked any today. I really need to get some in my life.
Oh, yeah, you definitely do.
I'm at my girlfriend's house, and I left it all at my house.
Ooh.
Yeah, tough times.
You have any delivery services out there?
I mean, I could just go walk.
Yo, you can order weed off Uber Eats now.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, I just want to order it just to say that I did it.
Yeah, I'm not even kidding. I looked on the other day and I was like, cannabis? I was like, no way.
I'll turn into such a lazy piece of shit using that to buy marijuana.
Bro, I order off this site in Toronto here, and they, $60 quarters or whatever, and they'll bring it right to my door in like an hour and a half or so.
Not bad.
Perfect.
Fernando in the chat says, "Send me your address. I'll send you some right now."
What?
Thank you, Fernando. You're the real hero. What the fuck?
I like some dogs tomorrow in the NBA.
You fellas know what they say. You can't spell cocktail without TAIL.
Thank God.
Quick 1, 2, 3 inning for Merrill Kelly.
How many?
2 innings down. I think he got another strikeout. Let me see when he was at. Merrill's at 2. He only got 2 strikeouts still. Actually, Montgomery's got 0 right now.
What? Oh, that's not good.
Washington scores. Let's go. A lot of fucking points to go.
I had to choose between the 2 striker props today. I really should have just taken both, but they're minus 150, so it didn't make sense to take both.
Nice. Ohio State just scored a touchdown. That's big.
As long as
Jumping
Montgomery
in.
doesn't get taken out early, I think I'll still be okay. I took.
They haven't done anything. They haven't got any. They got 1 hit off him so far. So shit. Florida just took the lead. God damn it.
Nice.
Fuck. I knew it.
3-2.
I said, what can go wrong? I'll make 2+ money bets. At worst, I'll win 1 or lose both.
Who did you bet?
Oh man.
I took the Kraken and the Canadians live. That's some plus monies.
No.
I took Kraken pregame, but that's all right. I have Ottawa. They're up. I have the Islanders. They're up. It's only 1-0 though. They need another fucking.
Looks like hockey's not going to be my friend today.
The Vec
It's starting to look that way for me too. This over in the Predators game is dying.
We got a 66-59 game in the Chicago and Detroit game in basketball. 62-46. Washington's beat down on Memphis, right?
I made 4 hockey plays so far today. The Seattle under 6.5, the Rangers, the Islanders, and the Boston under 6. That one's got me a little concerned. That Boston under 6.
Perhaps up 4.
I was looking at the I was thinking about the over in that Vegas Kings game, but after last night's massive smash spot there, I'm concerned about jumping back into the Kings again.
Oh, that's brutal. Big O says it was a mishandle by the goalie behind the net, and then Florida scored. I think
You want the fat kid, Nate? You'll get the fat.
Dum, dum,
With
dum,
5
dum,
minutes
dum,
left,
dum,
yeah.
dum,
Yeah, it's brutal.
You want them eating or dancing? It's not. It's a different one, but we can pretend they're the same.
That kid's footwork is just immaculate.
I know.
Incredible footwork.
Yeah, I know. He when
He's
he does
running
that, like
circles
when he
backwards.
does
Let's
that
go.
controlled stumble like this.
Leadoff single for the D-backs in the top of the third.
My friend did that when he was shit-faced drunk. He fell over
Yeah,
backwards
leadoff
and he
single.
ran backwards. We thought he was about to fall and smoke his head. He did a full 360 circle and recovered. We were like, oh my God, how did you just pull that off?
Big Buff, where have you been?
Yeah. That's been around for a while.
I kind of like the Miami Heat at that plus 7.5.
If
What's the pregame number?
you're saying that, you don't subscribe to me,
5.5.
go subscribe to me and hit the like button because you would know what that is.
What
Yeah,
about the
you'll
Heat?
get some more Ling Ling if you keep sticking around.
Yeah. Got a couple of them.
Here we go. Let's see. Toronto Raptors. They're up again. Now I can get Phillies at minus 125.
I already bought
The Phillies.
Philadelphia
We bought the
76ers.
Heat up
Oh,
to 10.5.
What about
Oh,
the
what a
Phillies?
nice move.
What about the Phillies? When do they play?
Next year.
Oh.
We're around the same time the Mets play, I think.
Yeah, there is a whole.
They play against each other. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
He's on ESPN.
125. Well,
There we go. Arizona State scores too. Let's go. That was two perfectly timed. Well, we'll see. We'll see. But they were good, well-timed live bets.
End of the second period, 1-0 Islanders.
take it over 1.5 second period.
They need another goal in that game.
Jay Hardy's got a great
They
question.
need 2 more goals in the second
Yeah.
period. That's what they need.
No, I kind of forgot about him, but I owe you guys it, so we'll do it next Friday. How about that?
What was it? 24 of them? How many?
Yeah, it's not going to be full. I'm going to pour 12 shots into Jello mix and then spread the Jello mix over all the ice cube trays. So it'll be a normal night, about 12 shots.
It's a lot of Jello.
It is. That's what I'm worried about. Is my stomach might be fucked up, but I'll do it. I've done worse. I ate a chip.
Islanders, Blue Jackets.
I drank chunks.
Oh, sorry, that'll be a third period. I don't want to take
I
that
would just
over.
assume see it, put ice in the ice cube trays, and then do some Jello shots on the side if you want to.
We gotta do something with the. You want to watch me pour water into ice trays and then put them in my freezer?
Oh, you were spending like $45 on a fucking bag of ice to last you a couple of days. I was like, oh man, this is an easy fix.
No. It's $6 a bag, I think, or $5 a bag or something. It's too expensive, but
Is it like the Igloo, like the bag of Igloo, like the?
it's
like
some brand. It's ready, whatever. Actually, it's cheap. I'll tell you how much it is exactly. Right.
It's like a 1 pound bag of ice, basically.
Yeah, it's a 7 pound. It fits in my freezer, and I get 2 at a time. But I don't just do it for that. I order my radishes and my baby carrots and my Cheez-Its and my pretzel chips.
You got Ray Atochi in the chat saying live bet
They probably
the
look at that
Sixers
order
money
and
line.
they're like, this
Hell
guy's a fucking
yes.
stoner. And then you show up and then no, this guy wants Cheez-Its, goldfish, carrots, and ice.
Then Mel says, "Do I like
Throwing
Nurkic over
booze, too.
9.5 rebounds?" You're gonna have to ask somebody
Oh,
else.
don't
I'm
forget
not really
about
that
it,
guy.
Who?
Nurkic.
Yeah, I like Nurkic double tonight.
Nurkic. Mel thinks I know a lot about
Oh,
basketball.
Jason
Thanks,
said
you,
didn't
Mel.
recognize
That's
Earl
flattering.
Sports Bets without his bicycle. Sorry, without his bicycle helmet on.
Which one?
Well, I was able to take it off for tonight, so I didn't have to worry about it tonight. But thanks for recognizing me. I appreciate it.
Toronto.
Yeah,
touchdown.
Jason, you forgot to mention the drill cup too.
Oh, that's why I have the Bojangles right here. I'm good. The key is to play along with them, and then they get bored, and then they go and do whatever those types.
No, I'll just berate them and call them bad names, and they'll still come back.
Well, you know what? You guys can come back. Make sure you leave a like. Thank you for the AdSense. We appreciate it.
Or here's the deal: if you think you're outsmarting us by not hitting the like button or whatever, guess what you did? You gave us a view, idiot.
What? Real Deal Prime in the chat says Matthew Perry died.
What?
Whoa.
What? Hold on. I'm looking that up.
Which one was that? Oh, his
Chandler.
Chandler. Okay, but his brother,
Whoa,
his
yeah.
brother that was 90210 died too. Luke Perry, didn't he?
8 minutes ago. Yeah, 10
pretty
minutes ago.
official to me.
Whoa.
So both brothers
That his
died.
brother?
Are their parents alive? Hopefully they
shit.
aren't.
Parent drowning.
Wow.
Parent drowned?
In a jacuzzi.
Apparently,
drowned.
Friends star Matthew Perry died at 54 after a parent drowning.
Jeez.
TMZ.
Sounds like a
He was
suicide.
Well, no drug. Well, another story part. There's another.
Sounds like he was trying to make a movie too, maybe, Mike. Eh?
Foul play
That's
is
horrible.
not
I guess nobody told you life was going to be this way.
That was bad.
Fell, smacked his head in the toilet, and then his head went in the bowl.
DJ Hardy, am I going?
No,
to the
Ohtani
Heritage
signed with the
Classic
Colts.
tomorrow? Fucking maybe. I
Okay,
didn't
but-
hear about it.
Ohtani signed with the Colts, huh? Well, guys. Well.
Yeah, I didn't.
All right, we're at
not
halftime
following
in that
shit at
Tennessee
all.
Kentucky game, 23-17. Stanford has to settle for a field goal. It's going to be 21-10.
Air Force CSU 13-all.
I saw they were down 13-10.
Give a shout out to DJ Hardy for asking me if I'm going to the Heritage Classic. I didn't even know it was in my town. I didn't fucking hear about the Heritage Classic.
It's not.
I might
totally,
actually have to go check that out tomorrow.
You
It's
know,
Edmonton and
obnoxious
Calgary.
weather conditions, but the field is more white than green.
I think they can get it done.
I went to an outdoor game once, Dylan. I'll never go again. It's fucking
I mean,
cold,
it's not
man.
that cold yet.
It's straight up
so-
cold out there.
Yeah, it's getting
I remember
cold. It's
my
only
fucking
minus
toe.
5 or
I
whatever.
got
right
there
now.
halfway through the first period. I left halfway through the second period. I was like, all right, fuck this.
I went to one of the most famous snow game, coldest I've ever been in my entire life since I'm from Southern California. One of the most famous snow games. I was at the Leon Lett game in Dallas, and I didn't know what I was doing. I only had like one pair of socks on. It was just stupid, but it was an amazing game to be at. Thanksgiving Day against the Dolphins.
It was cool.
DJ Hardy says,
Cool to see
"I'm.
it.
It's at Commonwealth. I'm going. It's going to be a shit game."
I don't know what that means.
Commonwealth Stadium.
Oh.
Yeah, but they always wear those cool jerseys and shit too. It's that'll be
Yeah.
fun.
It's our old stadium. So
Oh, then it must be shitty. Do they leave the goalposts up?
Probably.
Well, considering the rink is a lot smaller than a football field, yeah.
That's ganky. Shows you how ganky.
Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, I think they might have a
The one
system
I
where
went
they
to was
take
at
them
our
out of the
minor
grounds
league.
because I know they
And
turn
I
it into
saw
concerts and shit all the time.
I saw a video for that game where Edmonton was going out for practice, and number 97 was at practice today, skating with the top line, dry side of the Fogel with McDavid.
Yeah, they said the first week of November he's supposed to be back, right?
Yeah, they said 1 or 2 weeks, maybe 3, but I didn't think it was going to be 3.
Would he be back by this game?
Nah, I don't think they'll put him in the Heritage Classic. They'll just let him rest. That would be really dumb.
Is it cold enough to maintain ice
Yes.
right
Yeah,
now?
it's below freezing right now. Yeah.
Apparently, Alberta's having a lot of winter. Like they got hit with their winter early.
It's
It'd
true.
be funny if you got a heat wave suddenly.
No, I think they have some kind of like lines where they, keep the water frozen. They don't just depend on the weather.
They had an outdoor game in fucking LA.
Yeah,
They had one in North
Yeah,
Carolina.
you guys talking about outdoor game? They have an outdoor game anywhere.
I don't know this. I think that
Yeah, they had one at Carter Finley too.
Yeah, they'll
I
just
think
run
it's,
some
I
glycol
heard say that
lines.
they can go to 60 degrees.
They've had it.
60 degrees, they can maintain the ice as long as it doesn't
They've
go
had
over
it in
60.
Well,
Dallas.
actually, then that'd be cool. Then you wouldn't be cold, and you'd be watching hockey outside. I mean,
Yeah, I
I don't
might check
know,
it
a
out.
hockey-
It's probably fucking hella
it's
expensive.
a great idea
though.
to put a fucking hockey game in LA, but
they
other
just had
places-
one. Well, I thought you guys, if you remember, I think either last year or the year before, they did it in Salt Lake, like
Yeah, Yeah.
In Utah.
Yeah.
Like
Utah,
the backdrop
yeah.
was like the lake and the mountains and shit.
But
They're like,
Utah's cold as shit, though.
Tickets are like $165.
That was
3 strikeouts from Merle Kelly.
With the mountains in the background, that was a cool backdrop.
I like that. You could do it in Washington. It doesn't get that cold in Washington.
For the Kraken.
Seattle should be primed.
Thanks for coming back, Barnold.
Speaking from the guy that has to leave his house and go to another house.
Yeah, but I'm also on the stream for 14 hours, so I can take a little break.
Well, not my stream.
Coming from a guy that had to travel to another house, do better, Barney. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys, what are you talking? We're here for Barney's needs, okay?
That is true. I know.
God
Is that
damn
what
it. I
just
need to
happened?
find a man like that.
Is that what just happened? There was needs being fulfilled?
Doesn't matter, Dave. Mind your own
Yes,
business.
it does. Tell us.
I'll tell you later.
Remember,
I'll show
it's
you
not
later.
about
I
us.
know you like to watch.
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
about
yeah.
us.
Can I?
That's why
You
Barney.
guys subscribe to the OnlyFans.
Can I walk? Can I?
From
I have
Dave.
asked to watch it.
Paywall
I have
behind
asked to
this
watch
bitch.
it take a shit before.
That's
Hey.
why Barney's in the center square. He's the Paul Lind of the.
Nashville scores. There you go.
He's the Alice
I like
of,
it.
of the group.
I love it. I want some more of it.
All right.
Well, I think
Mitchell Robinson, I need one more bucket from you, you fucking slob. 13 rebounds, 8 points. Let's go.
You fucking slob.
Slob on the knob.
Don't be like that, Veronica.
Another Ryan O'Reilly goal?
Oh, O'Reilly.
You went to a strip club in North Hollywood, Cheshire Cat, or West Hollywood? If only if you've lived in LA do you get that joke. So
It was a Ryan O'Reilly goal assisted by Luke Evangelista.
That's almost English.
Evangelista? There we go.
Evangelista? Yeah.
I don't know why I had such a tough time with that name.
It's got a lot of ease in it.
Let's bring this one back. 76ers, you fucks.
Oh, Nick. Early game tomorrow, Denver and Oklahoma City. I'm going to go with the under. I don't think there's enough value on Oklahoma City. If they were like +3, 3.5, got like a +140, they're like +110. It's not really anything. Plus, Denver's going to be a heavy under team this year. Early games normally tend to go under. I'll be on the under 230 in that Denver Oklahoma City game early.
There you go.
Anything else?
Sure. I'll also be on the
Nicole, you
over
for
in the
triple-double?
Atlanta game. I'll be
I got one for you, boys. Kareem Hunt to get a
Steelers.
touchdown tomorrow.
Who?
Kareem Hunt touchdown, +215.
I like it.
Is he playing with them now?
Yep.
Cleveland.
He's with the Browns. I like it. I like the Browns to win outright tomorrow.
I'm considering taking the Browns +3.5. I haven't taken it yet.
Final
The Browns are a
3-2
contest
Florida.
pick.
God dang.
Okay.
How about another one here? I think
4
he's gonna-
strikeouts from Merle Kelly.
3 weeks in a row. Travis Etienne to get 2 or more touchdowns is like +600.
I love Etienne's rush prop. I have him taking his over rush prop and 75+ tomorrow. I might even take it to 100. The Steelers are letting up almost 120 rush yards per game this year. It's like fourth worst in the NFL. I think Etienne has a big day again tomorrow.
I'm on Pittsburgh.
Nice. I got that.
I'm on Jacksonville.
I need to put my picks in right now.
I just put my picks in earlier today.
My
remember a couple
my
weeks ago I did that thing with you guys where I got the free play there with the season win totals. It looks like it's doing really well.
Yeah. For my plays, I have Carolina, Tennessee, San Fran, Pittsburgh, Cleveland. That's my.
I have Tennessee, but I'm taking Houston and I'm taking Jacksonville.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
What I just don't understand what's the with Carolina. Maybe I'm missing something, but
Contest picks for me, which take them for a grain of salt. I'm 14-20-1, so I'm not doing well in the tournament. I had a good week 1, and that's about it. I have Dallas, Jets, Green Bay, Baltimore, and San Fran.
I like Green Bay a little bit too. I bet Green Bay.
I consider Green Bay. I like the over in that game, kind of, but
Especially after Minnesota's coming off of a big win on Monday Night Football against San Fran. Yeah, that's a bad spot for them.
Well, we have an hour and 15 minutes to lock in your plays for Pup Sports.
All right, I got a number for you guys since we're talking about Green Bay. Here you go for Green Bay. 16-0-2 to the under when they're not double-digit favorites and they threw for less than 200 yards the previous game. Also, in that same run, they're going under that thing by 10 points. Also, 14-4 against the spread, winning by about 4.5 points on average. Just for what it's worth.
Okay.
So under?
Mike, do the Eagles cover against Washington?
They should.
Yeah, I think so.
I think so too.
I took them first half full game.
Chester Cat, we know you're about 15 minutes late.
Who?
Eagles.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't think they take them nearly as lightly as they did last game. And
no, I agree with that.
Get under a touchdown, yes, please. All right, I got Pittsburgh, Philadelphia, Jets, Titans, Niners. That's what I got.
I got the Bengals at +6. I'm not taking them at +3.5 on the contest.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like if you wanted, the Niners bettors are dead. But in a contest where it jumps like that and you can get a number like, I mean, I don't know why everyone isn't taking the Niners, but that's just the way that.
You guys, another one. You guys want to talk about another one here? I'll give it to you here. When the Rams come off a game that they ran for 129 or more yards the previous game, 0-13-1 to the under the next game. They're 3-11 against the spread. But the under is almost a 14-game win streak.
I like the Rams +6.5 tomorrow. That's one of my picks.
I do too, actually, too.
What is anybody's feelings on Kansas City?
I would hammer Mahomes props. I would hammer every single one. Doesn't matter.
No,
I kind of like Pacheco. I kind of like Pacheco props.
I forgot to ask
snow, right? There's a foot of snow that's supposed to come in the forecast, but Mahomes. They were showing a bunch of recordings of him talking about in the games that were snow games, how everything slows down and he still feels like he's crisp and he can stand up taller.
Pacheco should have a good game. That Broncos rush D is not good.
I forgot to ask the right question. Is Taylor Swift going to be in the stands tomorrow?
Yeah.
And I'm going to bet Kelsey props.
Yeah.
I'm going to take props on on Taylor Swift's boyfriend. It was funny. I was on the stream with Sharpie last week, and we only referred to him by that name, Taylor Swift's boyfriend.
She's not going to be there.
Will not be in attendance. It's
what? All right, Travis Kelce props under.
Kelsey,
yeah, Travis Kelce under. The under full game and the Broncos money line.
Yeah, Mel. There's Nathan. There's on the index. There's value on taking the Eagles. That's why. I'm not going to take something. I do take bets against it, but that's why I asked. There's actually value on taking the Chiefs, very small, taking the Chiefs at 7.5, but that hook scares me. I wouldn't take a hook of 7.5 on the road. I'll take a 7 or 6.5.
They already played the Broncos, and they just got over the spread the last time. It was 10.5. They won by 11.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It just seems
on
weird.
the road in division, they seem to cover spreads on the road.
And it's supposed to snow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a minus 7.
Mahomes loves playing in the snow. He loves it. Said everybody else slows down, and he still keeps going the same speed.
46 is the total for that game. I kind of like that under.
I don't know about that weather report, Big O. I think the only thing that's going to be rolling around 10 inches is probably Travis Kelce. That's about it.
Yes, Cheshire Cat, it's definitely too soon, you son of a bitch. Yeah, it's snowing here too, Mel.
Fucking cold here. It feels like it gets.
I don't want to hear that, man. I don't want snow around this area anytime soon.
I know. A couple of my buddies were over the other night. They love snowmobiling. They fucking literally all over the place. It's crazy how much they get into it.
I don't mind doing winter stuff, but
no.
I used to like it a lot more when I was younger.
I moved away from New York, or we moved away from New York for the nicer weather. I like being able to wear shorts and t-shirt year round.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that ridiculous swampy humidity in Carolina.
Oh, I hate it. It's the worst.
Carolina.
Oh, summer.
I would have to literally buy 200 pounds of baby powder per year.
That's like what our summers are like, are super muggy and just.
Because you're on the water too. I live in extreme heat that gets way hotter than anywhere where any of you guys live. But the humidity.
Gabriel Moreno home run. Gabriel Moreno home run plus 925. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Yes, Benny, let's go, my guy. Let's fucking go.
Fuck.
All right.
I literally said I don't normally home run it, but when you and I were synchronized, I was
We
like,
were on that shit, Mikey. Let's go, baby.
The 3 victims were part of a CXS.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
That's amazing.
Let's fucking go.
Fuck, I knew you were gonna get one again. Every time Spenny comes in here, he gets one of these big ass bombs.
Every single night right now. Spenny's hitting something.
Plus 925 for the home run and plus 220 for the RBI. Let's go.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Fuck,
Nice,
I should have
dude.
jumped on that. I said it to myself when you came in here. I was like, whatever Spenny gives out, I'm just going to tail him. And then I fucking forgot.
on that occasion. Yes, sir. We got the Ribby. We got the Homer. Let's fucking go, fellas. Let's go.
Really?
The Browns slam it down. Let's go. Spanning. Cheers, man. That was a great call.
Cheers, baby. Let's go. Let's pack a bull for that one.
How do you feel that he used to be a Blue Jay and they traded?
Yeah, that's why I keep taking him, because it's just, at least it covers the wounds a little bit. If you're gonna play that good, I'm gonna make some money off of it, because you should be a Blue Jay still.
Yeah, Chester Cat, you're about a half an hour late on that.
I appreciate. I'm going to shout out our guy Nasty Nate too, because I wasn't going to go into the RBI game there, but he asked. I looked, and then I heard Spenny was on it with the home run. I added the home run to it. That's fucking huge. My home run was only $750 though.
Either way,
we'll take it.
Let's go.
And I got Texas first 5, Texas under in the first 5. I got the full game under. I'm sorry, Arizona first 5, Arizona under the first 5, Arizona full game, and Arizona under 9. Hammer spot. Moreno, you motherfucker. I'll tell you what, boys. I'm not going to tell you anything. I already said it.
No, tell us. We won't hear.
Diamondbacks are going to win the World Series.
You know what, guys? I ain't going to tell you.
I'm not even going to. I'll tell you what. I'm not going to tell you.
I believe somebody mentioned it was like during the Diamondbacks Dodger series, somebody put money on the Diamondbacks plus 650 to win the World Series, and then got shit on the show for it from somebody. Wait, I was the one that put it on 650 for the Diamondbacks to win the World Series.
Yeah.
And then I think Billy kept shitting on me like, oh, who do they have? Who do they have? And all of a sudden now they're in the World Series.
They score again.
Did they?
Arizona scores again.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gurriel gets the ring.
Arizona.
Gurriel now with the RBI. See, another Blue Jay coming through. I had him yesterday. I should have went with him again.
Things you love to fucking see.
Wow. Arizona.
We see you, Arizona. We see you.
6 in the first minute.
Well,
that's awesome, Spenny.
Chester, that is really.
That's a beauty.
Up.
I love that shit.
Chester, can you stop? That's really fucked up.
Now don't fucking blow this fucking game, Arizona. Fucking keep pouring it on.
Yeah, let's not make it 4 consecutive World Series road games that you give up a game time, 2-run home run in the bottom
Let's
of the
shut
ninth.
this first 5 down, and then we'll deal with the back end of this thing. 4-0 finals.
Let's relax here for a few innings.
That's awesome. That was the turnaround time on that investment right there was less than an hour. It's awesome.
Oh yeah. I was like, he might only face Montgomery twice, so I'm hoping if he gets it, he's going to get it on the second one. Boom.
Do you guys have another home run prop in this? This could rival the
Yeah, I got a couple in this game.
The Kim fucking whatever the fucking other guy was.
Yeah, that was a good night.
that San Diego day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun. That was fucked up because we weren't even done celebrating the first one, and the second one came through the next day.
Yeah.
It was great.
You know what they call that, Mr. Smarty Smart Professor Cheshire Cat? There's a word for that.
Smashing?
No.
Oh.
I'm going to see if he knows it.
Let's go, baby.
That's fucking jolt of electricity. And Tennessee's got 4th and 1 at their own 34. They got to put this right. Come on.
Successful? No.
UCLA.
All right, I'm on pace for a nice little reverse sweep here.
Colorado.
I hate the NBA.
Cash Josh Hart fucking rebounds.
Garber's a fucking champion. I rode that guy for like 2 series. All he was doing was
What the fuck is wrong with Memphis? Why are you down by 14 to Washington? Are they really that bad this year?
Let's see.
At least New Orleans is winning. They're doing well.
Toronto is blowing my +4.
Yeah, they're gonna lose.
Yeah.
I'll say
Zach LaVine with
college
42
football was
points.
nice, Nick. I just wish I didn't add Oklahoma.
Come on, Kate. Give me one more fucking assist.
I'm jumping on the Penguins live right now.
Ooh.
Penguinos.
Duran's got 10 rebounds. I got his over 10.5 again.
You're doing it, Barney, at plus
Last year they were
500?
better without John Morant.
Penguins plus 500, Barney? Really?
I did the plus 550 and then I did plus 2.5. Yep, minus
Gonna load the balls on this guy, huh?
Cheshire, I will say how I would like to, but I don't want to creep everybody out.
Oh, how to die? I want to die having sex so I can say I went out on top.
Maybe you're gonna be a bottom.
Hey,
My girlfriend just read the update.
Maybe I just come and go when I'm done.
No, you want to die having sex and suffocate.
The update on Matthew Perry was that he had a heart attack and then he drowned in his bathtub.
Oh, that's
in his hot tub.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure though, Dylan, actually about the heart attack? I'm actually listening to it.
My girlfriend looked it up.
Okay. I mean,
that's the source. Veronica looked it up.
I'm a pretty big Matthew Perry fan. I'm watching a live feed right now of some news. He may have, though, actually. I don't know if it's actually been revealed. But other than it only happened, it's was reported by the LAPD shortly after 4 p.m. So really, it's just not even
still
2
very
hours.
new. That's crazy. You think there's any foul play? You think he was against the Hollywood
pedophiles? It does not look like there is, according to this. You guys don't. I mean, I don't. I take this very TMZ. I mean,
you got to take them with a couple grains of salt. Yeah. The truth is always somewhere in the middle with TMZ.
No, I find them to be extremely accurate, actually. Like,
I guess it depends. Maybe something like this, but sometimes they make up horse shit.
They're the ones. They're like not afraid to really report it. Like everybody else is like, well, let's just wait and see.
I guess that's true too. They do anything they want, so that's true.
Ice, we watched Friends. Trust me, we've all seen that. Ray, yes, Trailblazers tomorrow.
All right, DeRozan's got 14 points, fourth quarter. Going to need a DeRozan effort here.
Levine's got 42 in that game.
Yeah, he's killing it right now. 49. He's got 49. He's on his way to a 50 spot, dude.
He's got probably 6 or 7 threes, I think, too.
7 threes.
7 threes, yeah.
What's wrong with the Knicks? The air's out of the ball or what?
Yeah, they're playing like shit.
The Knicks are garbage. Pelicans all day.
You're 2 more assists away from your Cunningham double-double.
Did you get 8?
He's got 8 now, yeah.
Perfect. Cash the 8. Let's go.
God damn it.
Come on, get those 2 more for fucking. Cade. Single for Evan Carter. 2 on, 1 out for Texas.
Yeah, I bet the Sky. I like that spot. I'm on the Suns -5.5 too.
I kind of think that the Jazz are live. I was going to grab the over, but it ended up dropping.
Oh,
like
that's
crazy.
looking terrible.
Kirk, yes, Nevada tonight.
Jordan Montgomery is not going to get this for me.
I kind of want to take this Heat spot. I didn't officially move on it earlier.
I'm on Minnesota, but you do what you need to do.
Well, I was 7.5 earlier. What is it now?
I
don't think they win. I just think they're
I got 4 for Minnesota.
Six and a half now. All right, I'm going to move on to 6.5. I should have moved on 7.5. I'm going to move on to 6.5 plus 6.5.
Cheshire Cat says, I think statistics show that if you leave your kids with a lot of money and nothing else, they will end up cunts.
That sounds like a
D-backs get out of the inning. It's still 2-0. Let's go.
Sweet.
All right, let's get this first 5 under. Let's get this Arizona first 5, and then we'll move on to the second half.
Yeah.
There we go.
First 5 was looking okay there too.
Who else did I take? NBA props. Robinson's double-double. Gafford over 15.5 points and rebounds. What's he doing? I think that game's over, isn't it?
Pretty much. Wait, Gafford is what team is Gafford on again?
Isn't he in that? I'm drawing a blank right now. Fried.
Is he Washington?
Yeah, Washington. Yep.
Okay.
8 rebounds, 7 points, 15.5 is the number for this guy, and he's got 15 right now. Let's fucking go, man. I literally might only play props in the NBA this entire fucking season.
Oh man. Indeed.
That'll be weird.
What do you guys think about the Cavaliers over the Pacers? I don't think we talked about that.
I took the Cavs plus 2.5 earlier.
Yeah,
I have the Cavs money line.
I'm thinking about
in the
taking
under.
plus 6.5.
I'm on the Cavs and the under.
I kind of want to take some Cavs money line at plus 260 right now. They're only down 6 fucking points.
Mitchell, get fucking 2 more points, guy. What are you doing? Give me 2 more.
Or yeah, maybe I'll just play it safe and take Cleveland plus 6.5. Minus 110.
What was the pre-flop line on the Heat and Timberwolves?
I thought I heard somebody say 4.
Yep. 4, mostly 4s. 4 and 2, 18.5. There was 4.5.
What's the total in this baseball game?
No, I'm sorry, Dave. I'm sorry. That was the opener, right? You said I'm sorry. What it
Not
was.
opener. What did it close? What did it close at?
No, yeah, 8.
T-Wolves 8.
Yeah.
I got them at 4.
Yeah, no, there was definitely a big move on that. What happened there?
Because it's the 3rd game of the year and Jimmy Butler's already resting.
It didn't make. Well, this doesn't make sense because they're up 2 points and it's 6.5. Shouldn't it be more than 8?
Are they actually only up? Oh yeah, they're only up like.
Yeah,
It
that's
indeed
strange.
was 8, and relating exactly what was said with Butler out today.
Okay.
Made a 4-point move.
There it is. That's the one I wanted. There it is. There it is. Make it quick. Get it in, you son of a bitch.
2:30 Eastern.
Okay.
11:30
I
Pacific.
did it. It moved down to 5.5, back up to plus 6.5 for the Cavs, and I took it. Plus 6.5.
Just all right. We can move on from the drowning comments.
Come on, give me 2 more
Or
points.
just dying comments.
You guys want to hear? You guys want to hear a coma joke?
Sure.
Okay.
I was good for.
So there was. So I used to have this girlfriend, and she had an accident, right? So she goes in a coma, and she's in a room. And, I spend time at the hospital, and one day the doc comes out and says, it doesn't look good, except I think there's something you might want to try. It's our last hope, and maybe it might save her.
Oh, I've heard this before.
I'll tell you the comedian that said
keep going.
Yeah. You got to go in there and have oral sex with her. And I said, by God, you think it would work? And he said, I don't know, but it's worth a shot. And I said, well, I'll take a shot at it. So I go in the room, and after 5 minutes, I come out and I say, hey, doc, this isn't working. She's choking.
Terrible.
Yeah. Norm
Shiloh
McDonald.
Sanders got ejected for targeting.
Okay.
Who cares? That team's garbage.
Missed my joke.
No, we heard it.
Barney missed it.
Oh,
You want me to say it again?
Funny, so
well, you might as well tell it to him again.
Never mind. You missed it. You can rewatch the show for that, you jerk.
Ironically, more Matthew Perry news for Cheshire Cat. Matthew Perry, this was 5 days ago, but his last picture on Instagram was him in a hot tub, probably the one he died in. So if you want to check out Matthew Perry.
That's fucking dark. Holy shit.
Dark. Horrible.
That's fucking weird.
That is fucked, man. God damn.
I can't show. I got the virtual background on.
Shit.
You would think these guys are down 20 points. Mitchell Robinson in the last 4.5 minutes should be out there and trying to score at least one more bucket. Come on.
Looks like I got a good line on that. They're down to plus 4.5.
And Matthew Perry said, "Oh, so warm water swirling around makes you feel good. I'm Matt Man."
That sounds like a whole load of bullshit.
Yeah, it sounds like somebody hacked into his account, made some posts, and then they committed a suicide because he was against the Hollywood pedophiles. That's the conspiracy theory, and I'm sticking with it. Okay.
I'm like one of those internet sleuth guys.
Okay.
I'm out on this one.
Barney's too scared to get murdered and raped by.
Hey, the Canadians just tied it up 3-3.
You promised that?
Whoa!
Yeah!
What?
What happened?
Who did what?
Canadians
Les
tied.
Habitons.
Canadiens?
Les
Canadiens.
Quebec du hockey.
Joe, I want Joe Kryptonek in his bed, but do we have to have him back in here to talk about it? Like, can we just celebrate it somewhere else?
What? We can celebrate it. That's fine. Who scored it?
Who got that last goal?
That guy, Barney. Love that guy.
I can only imagine the fun that Skinny Pentagrams and I would have sitting around watching games.
Barney, look at the scores.
Every time something happened, who got it? Who got it? Who got it?
Goal was scored by Joel Armia.
Joel Armia, third liner. Or is he in the second line? I think maybe the second line.
You don't know? How do you not know?
I don't know every line of every team. I apologize.
Unbelievable.
I know.
Do better.
Yeah, do better.
Do way better, Nick.
Be a person.
Do way better.
Matthew Perry went out to play.
Terry would know.
NHL.
Terry would know. Is he better than you?
Sure.
Matthew Perry, this is one of the dangers. He went out to play pickleball apparently, and 2 hours of pickleball today. Came back, sent his assistant out to run an errand. When the assistant came back, found Matthew Perry dead.
Oh no!
So pickleball might have killed Matthew Perry. Maybe not.
So the moral of the story, kids, here it is: don't play pickleball.
Is that a sexual position as well as a sport?
Hey, just stay out of my kitchen. That's all I got.
Okay.
What?
I want you to.
You've obviously never played pickleball.
Either one of them. No, I don't know what you're talking.
I don't understand.
Pickleball is
the
a
game.
fucking oversized, small tennis court with oversized fucking ball and
And
Very low.
staying out of the kitchen is a term of the game, kind of like touchdown or field goal.
All right.
Hey,
What does that have to do with your
don't
fucking
get in the don't get in the kitchen. Don't go in the kitchen. You can't
I
go
thought
in
you
the
were doing
kitchen.
something with
All
balls
them
and
go in the
pickles from your kitchen.
Yeah, it's the rules of the game.
Fuck rules.
Ooh, that was almost a tie game there in Columbus.
I give you a nickel.
For your pickle?
To tickle my pickle.
Tickle my pickleball.
I'll trade you a nickel for a pickle.
That's what happens, I would think, when you get out of the jacuzzi, right? The pickleball.
Yeah, exactly.
One of those
Are
YouTube
we talking about the sport, or is this a euphemism? I mean, pickleball killed Matthew Perry.
All right. Let's move on.
Yeah, we said we weren't going to do
You guys
this.
want to hear another coma joke?
Are they I'm sorry, are they coma jokes?
No, I don't have another one. That's my only. Surprisingly, I only have one coma joke. Sorry, guys.
I thought you pulled out a whole cabinet.
Dave, you better be better than that.
No, the other jokes I have, I definitely don't want to be saying on this channel because.
I got terrible jokes that I want to say right now.
Well, I'm saying them in my head.
I did say it in my head.
my
Maybe it's not the worst.
Here we go. Gaffer. Cash's points and rebounds. 9 and 9, 18 over 15.5. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Nice. Daniel Gafford?
Yep.
Nice.
You know
He's
what?
on his way to a double-double. I should have.
He was like plus 500 or 600 for a double-double. Good price with him.
Yep. His
All
points
right,
and
Mike said
rebounds.
fuck yeah,
15
so
and a
this
half.
is what we're playing.
Fuck yeah! So lick my butt and suck on my bone, America! Fuck yeah!
I need one more assist from Cade Cunningham for that double-double.
Big tits, belly yum, pickleball, Bed Bath & Beyond.
I'll tell you the joke I'm thinking. You have Cheshire Cat arguing with Perky Sanderson in the chat. It's like the autistic
Maxey 7 assists. Let's go, baby.
Down syndrome.
I need one more bucket from fucking Robinson. What's he doing out there?
Yeah, I don't know. He's such a bum with the scoring sometimes.
Off-track betting. Think of
You
my
think he
own.
knows that he needs one more bucket for the double-double? Like, he's got to know that, right? He's got to know what he's doing.
Mike, it looks like he's out of the game.
No. Stop.
That's
Stop
not
with that.
nice. Now, I would normally say that could be true but considering the source, you got to fucking double.
He is a Knicks guy. I will say 446 is a Knicks guy.
Oh, he would know then? Yeah.
Yeah, he's a New York guy.
That explains a
29
lot.
minutes tonight. Come on, fucko. Get that 2 points for me.
I'm pretty sure Ruscia was asking about Hill and Waddle for tomorrow. I'm pretty sure Hill said he's playing, and I'm pretty sure Waddle's fine too. So I think they should be both in the lineup for tomorrow.
Lay down.
Go to the injury report if you need it.
America. Fuck yeah. So lick my pickleball. No.
Hill has been up. Hill is listed as probable.
Yeah.
Yep. And Mostert probable.
I could think of a worse way, Cheshire Cat, burning to death. I'd rather drown than burn to death.
Oh, I was going to go with the nuclear holocaust. I mean, that's
Oh no, that's actually the way that I'd want to die is to be vaporized. Absolutely.
Well, I was going to go like let's.
I wanted to be quick and painless.
Yep.
Okay, I was going to go like survival.
I don't
die in your sleep.
I don't want to know what's happening.
Getting fisted, Barney? No, I don't want to die that way. Fucking weirdo.
I don't want to know what's happening.
I didn't say shit.
He was doing some weird sexual fucking motion.
It was not sexual in any way, only to you.
Oh, okay.
You know.
Is that what you were going to
All
show?
right. Still 2-0 Diamondbacks at the
I
end.
just want to be able
For
to
sure.
look people in the eye and go, "Fuck!" Can you?
Yeah, you
believe
promised. Okay.
We're going to the bottom of the fifth, Mike. For it's still 2-0.
Let's go, baby. I got the Diamondbacks first 5 plus 125. I got the first 5 under minus 115.
Nice.
Double dipper.
That's one I wanted to take
Monster
today, but
day.
I
Having a
just had so much
monster
going on.
fucking
Was
day
that under
today.
in the first 5? I feel like I do that to myself too much.
Stop
Some of
doing
these
it.
assholes can score goals in hockey.
I know. I just had so much going on, with all the MMA I had to look in so we could cash those bets,
There was no fucking MMA this weekend. What do you mean?
There was a whole bunch. We had LFA. We had fucking Cage Warriors.
The one bet Dylan, I put money on that Dylan gave me. The fighter who was winning the fight kicked the guy in the nuts 3 times, and we were sweating out whether it was going to be a no contest or a DQ. Luckily, it was a no contest. We got our money back.
That was a good one.
See, you gotta space it out. First round's the nut kick, the second round's the eye poke, and then the third round's the nut
No, it
kick
was all
again.
throughout
But
the
you gotta
fight.
make
It
it
was
look,
one in the first, one in the second, and then the third one was a knee to the balls.
And actually, I wasn't watching the fight, but Dylan was saying the guy could not get out of the chair. He was like limping.
Yeah, he wasn't able to stand up. It was bad.
That was that last week where the guy ended up having to go to the
Is
hospital.
Memphis going to come back here late?
Pretty much the same thing, yeah.
No,
He tried to continue, but he just couldn't.
Oh, Philly's stomping on them.
Thanks, Raptors, for nothing.
Coastal
They're
Carolina.
fucking every night with
There we go.
that.
We finally fucking win a bet. Let's go.
Yay, Coastal.
Memphis has a chance to come back here. They're only down.
No.
Also, some Japanese MMA on tonight
Seven,
at 4
three.
a.m.
Yeah, they only have 7 points.
Might actually look into some Rising right now and see if there's anything I can find.
Raptors 3 halftime.
Bulls are only down 10. There's still 3 minutes left.
Lick my butt and suck on my balls.
America, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
What you gonna do when they come for you? Yeah. It's a dream that we all share. It's the hope for tomorrow. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Terrorists, your
I'm gonna have to
time
watch
is
that again.
through.
It's been a while since I watched that.
Hans bricks. The fucking Kim Jong Un.
Islanders goal, 2-0. Islanders goal, 2-0.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
Perfect.
Ronery.
Jeez,
I'm so Ronery.
And the goal was scored by number 17, Matt Martin.
Matt Martin.
Matty!
Fucking
Matty
scumbag.
Martin.
Kevin asked if anybody's on the Rebels. I am on the Rebels. So.
Who are the Rebels playing tonight?
Rebel.
Fresno.
Nope, I'm not on that game.
You know what we are on? Mike, sing it. 1, 2, 3.
Which one?
Where are we going with this?
It's the midnight special.
God, are we betting Hawaii again?
Oh, I'm on Hawaii. I bucked the
can't do it.
fucking.
I take the over. I take the over now. And touchdown, Kentucky! Let's go, Kentucky! Let's go, baby!
I went against
Those
the
cats will rock you.
Texas just scored.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh no.
I
I'm
won.
not, I'm not sure who. I missed it. Let me see. It was a home run, I think.
Garver.
Special.
Yeah, Mitch Garver. Of course, I fucking took that motherfucker yesterday for a home run, and he hits a home run today. Both the guys I took for RBI and home run yesterday too, with Garver and Gurriel got RBIs and home runs. It's all right, Moreno cash, so it's all good.
Male prostitute.
Garver 2-1. Still none out.
Well, let's get some outs now here so I can get this
Let's
first
get
five
3
in.
of them.
Yeah,
I got Jonah Heim and I got Joan, and they're still coming up to bat too.
I don't think
Yeah,
my
they
guy is going to get his pitcher prop today. I don't see it.
No, I don't think so.
Who's your guy, Montgomery?
Yeah. I should have taken them both, but I took Montgomery because his was 3.5 instead of 4.5. Thought I was smart.
What do you want, Ruben? What do you want?
God, Hawaii's so bad. Talking about this late night special, they fucking stink.
I
I'm
know.
on,
You're
I
at
think I'm on
home.
San Jose.
Hawaii 5-0's got 8-0, man. Hey, these guys are cool 5-0, but if you want to start a chat room, me and you, we'll go do our own. You and me. Yeah, we'll give these guys some.
Cheshire Cat says in Ganu 1. He's still on that.
This is a guy. I don't want to bring something up, but there's something he will bring up. It will come when he brings it up again in the future. I will tell you, he has not gotten over this. If he can guess it, he can guess it. But this guy does not forget about anything.
Okay. God damn, Garver went down and got that, huh?
Fucking Garver, man. That guy's been. I should just auto bet that guy. I don't do the auto bet thing. I should just auto bet him though. That fucking guy just scores all the time.
Mitch Garver, not to be confused with Steve Garvey, the 74-year-old former Dodger who just announced 2 weeks ago that he's running to get Dianne Feinstein's position in.
Really? Which political party?
He's Republican.
Okay. Well, good luck because that's in San Francisco. So, it's a Senate.
Oh!
Big O says
Joey
we cashed it.
Molina
Mike
gets
is
the
on
goal, boys. Plus 450 goal for
Well,
Joey
Mike,
Molina.
Mike, let me double that up for you, Mike. Let me double that up. Mike DeRozan over 19.5. How about that too? Take that one too, Mike.
Oh crap! The Red Wings scored.
Oh,
let's go.
Okay. Red Wings did score.
Like that. You biatch.
Fucking huge.
Trying to outshine me.
All right, now I need an empty net from Boston.
Pat says Ramon is dope.
Mitchell Robinson.
I was terrible on that next game.
Double.
Joe Kryptonite's ready to roll with the basketball with me. I might have some steam to report here. I don't know. I've got
What's the CBA, the collective bargaining agreement? What is that?
Chinese Basketball League Association.
Yeah, Joe and I are we're involved.
What?
Yes. There's a bunch of those little kids running around.
I'm sure they're a little more in shape, hopefully.
Yeah.
Mel, are you talking about Washington State? Is that Cougars? Is that the Cougs she's talking about?
Yeah, I think it's a he, but yeah.
Sorry, I'm used to.
You fuckers
the only Mel I'm used to is Melissa Cunningham in our hockey group chat. So Mel is always sorry.
This fucking under that we took earlier, Sniz gave it out. The Bulls and Pistons. It was looking good the whole game until they went and put up 55 points in the fourth quarter.
DeMar DeRozan over 19.5 points. Let's go. He's got 20. Let's go, live bet, baby. Let's go. Woo. Woo.
Yeah, Nasty Nate. I took that with you, buddy. Fucking terrible.
Spenny, you missed my goal celebration. We had a big goal there.
Oh, I heard it. I was here.
Plus 450. Let's go.
Get that shit, Mike.
We got the DeMar DeRozan. There we go. The Pistons won 118-102. DeMar DeRozan, 20 points on the dot. Got his live play over 19.5.
Pistons did not put up 35 fucking points in that fourth quarter. God dang.
Pistons win. What is it? 108-102. Oh boy.
Wait. Pistons win what?
And by the way, Kate Cunningham got
118-102.
118-102.
Yeah, so I got 218.
Did Cunningham get that fucking last assist for me for the double-double?
He's got 10 assists. 10 assists.
You got 10 assists?
Yes, sir.
Let's go! Catch the double-double, baby.
Major League Soccer thriller right now.
Let's go!
LAFC.
Double-double, Cade Cunningham. Let's go.
The New York Islanders get the money. Simeon Varlamov shutout. 2-0 final.
Varlamov. Nick, remember what I told you earlier?
Cade Cunningham, baby.
Remember what I said on the show? You announced Varlamov was in. I'm like, crap, I kind of don't like the over anymore. They decided to play defense.
Yeah, Levine has 51 points.
Canadians goal here.
51 points and they lost.
Upset alert, Stanford.
Come on, Montreal.
4-4-6.
Give me
Is
some
Stanford
poutine.
actually? Who's Stanford against tonight?
Come on.
Washington.
Oh yeah, no, that's not happening.
Cash Maxey on the 7 assists. He's 3 away from a double at plus 12.25 if Maxey can get me 3 more assists.
Tyrese Maxey is going to be the key to the 76ers doing anything this year.
It's
not
good. I
gonna
like
be,
him.
it's not going to be the clown.
I needed 2 more rebounds from Isaiah Stewart for double, but plus 600 for a double for Cade Cunningham.
First 5 under 5.5 cashes.
Let's go. Good work.
Nice.
And then Josh Hart, 6+ rebounds at plus 150. Missed out on Randall, triple-double, and Ingram. Props. It's all good.
Which fat kid? Peasy, dancing or eating?
Let's do eating. We did
Yelling,
dancing.
yelling, not eating. Yelling
Oh.
or dancing?
No, not. I got.
Come on.
It's
You
just
don't like
so loud. Not necessary.
Well, what is necessary on this stream? Pretty much nothing we do is necessary.
This whole stream is about
This
being
is
unnecessarily ridiculously
unnecessarily.
long. I mean,
Yeah,
what are you
it's
talking about?
unnecessarily.
Holy shit.
It's super and mega as well.
Yep. Military one. Okay, he wants the military one. With the perfect chicken. With the fucking perfect chicken. Here we go.
How do you
I
think they get
never
a
would
chicken
have
feed
called
that
that
perfect?
the military.
It's gotta be
It's
something
not a
else.
chicken. It's too small. It's fucking pigeon for
It's like
sure.
a duck, maybe a duck.
Yeah, I think it was
I think
a
it's a
duck.
duck,
Yeah.
Some kind of hen or something.
Yeah, they do Peking duck over there. They like their duck.
Duck all orange, though. I'm pretty
But
sure.
it did sound like he said chicken right at the end of his little speech there.
Might have to get some food.
Oh.
in
Yeah,
there.
exactly.
Call up.
Ramon, you don't need food. Your energy is life.
Guys, hit the chat, hit the like button, both channels. We love you guys. We haven't plugged that for a while. You guys are awesome being our over 50 viewers, and we're just cashing left and right. I mean, this is getting
doing pretty
getting
good
more to
today.
winning.
Kentucky game's pretty exciting though.
I would like it to be a little less
This
exciting.
UCLA game's kind of strange to me. I kind of want to. I don't know. I kind of
like
want
to cash that fucking under.
21-21 against Tech. But
Sports
it's the
betting's not
old
off to a
days
good
of
start for me,
Grubhub.
but we'll turn it
Washington's going to
around.
choke their nuts up here. Minus 27.5. Stanford was in an 0-9 spot. Fuckers. And, of course, Ohio State doing the same thing. Letting Wisconsin score. Fucking scumbags. Oregon State, Arizona. What do you guys think here? We got an hour till tip off here on this thing.
I got the Beavs. I like Arizona.
I like the Beavs and I like the under.
Oregon State minus 2.5. That's what I've got.
I got Oregon State at 3.
Oh, okay. I thought you said tip off. I was looking somewhere else.
No, I tip
Really
off,
did.
tip off, whatever.
You did.
Something's going off.
We're still in the sports
There's
equinox.
no fucking dinner in there.
What do you mean there's no dinner? We got.
Was that what?
All right, so let's see this thing.
Veronica, we're still in the sports equinox.
I'm gonna double dip this fucker. I'm gonna take Oregon State and the under. I think. Let me line shop a little bit.
Big O, thank you so much.
All right, so going back to last season, when
Shout out
Oregon
to
State's got a
that
game
game.
that they've gone less than or equal to 1 turnover, so 1 turnover or less, and the line's less than 24, they're 12-0 against the spread. They're covering by 11 points. And then you got a situation where you got both teams coming off of 3 straight covers. Conference, the home dog, 18 and 32 to the under. Arizona specifically under 56.5.
Have a site with all
Shout out to
There you
Dave
go.
Dave's
for the
friends.
fucking donut. We love you. I bought an extra half a point. I'm at 2. I'm at Oregon State 2.5. I want to have a 3 points.
Yep.
Bruins penalty shot.
They got it.
They got it.
31 Bruins.
Who got it?
I knew I should have just taken some Bruins today at minus 190. Just
Bruins
said,
cock.
fuck it.
Who scored it?
I don't know. I'm just watching live odds.
A Bruin.
I can tell you in a second here. Let me bring it up.
UNC's struggling with Georgia Tech. That's tied 21.
Right.
They've lost as big
You want a
dogs
Magnum
to the
PI?
Patriots twice in a row.
You can get a Magnum PI.
Yeah,
You
it won't
can
tell
have
me who
whatever
scored
you
it yet.
like.
I bought it up to 15.
Hey, we're shouting out Big O here. He wants a Magnum PI. Let's get fucking fired up.
It was Costa.
Not Magnum PI.
Hey, you're gonna get yours. We'll get Z plane. We'll get some
I'm not
fantasy island
qualified
stuff.
for that.
The
fancy
penalty
one yet.
was
Everyone's got, at
goal
least
scored
why
by
you
David
5-0?
Pasternak.
Why you 5-0?
Thank you.
For 5-0 in the
You want some Miami Vice?
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, Knight Rider. Yeah, we absolutely need Knight Rider.
Do you know who was the voice of Knight Rider?
Siri?
Mr. Feeney from Boy Meets World.
Oh yeah. What other? She was in.
You
some
can
other
only use your turbo button once per episode, Michael.
Did you know that Siri is the granddaughter of the lady that told the time the time will be? That told the.
Nice.
You were so
Nobody
close.
told me that. Fucking
You
first
were
5
so
came through
close.
for us. Let's go.
Sorry, what were you saying, Ramon? I think you had a
Let me
stroke.
try it again. Siri is actually the granddaughter of the woman who told the time.
All right, one more
What the
time.
fuck
You
is
got
going
this.
on?
We
Who
believe in
told
you.
the time at the tone? Who told at the tone the time will be?
That was almost English.
Double for Tammy Fam.
Ramon,
That's the
Ramon,
thing.
don't get in the hot tub tonight, bro.
At the tone the time will be.
Whoa.
Whoa. Don't
Ottawa
jinx it.
scores.
No, I'm looking out for my guy.
Ottawa whooping ass on the
Too
fucking
soon.
flightless birds.
On the shitbag.
Shit-ass team.
It's a flightless bird, Dave. It's a flightless bird. Can
It
you
is.
give us that one?
That's
Can you give us
not
that one, Dave?
dedication I can get behind.
What's
They're
a Red
old.
Wing? It's a fucking boot.
They made
Can we get that
the
one?
emperor penguins mate monogamously for a year, and the male incubates while the woman goes back to the ocean.
Can you,
70 miles
can you
to get
cue us
food.
up? Can we hear it?
You want to hear it? Yeah, let's do
I
it.
want to hear it.
You know I'm a narcissist. Let's go. Where is this shit? There we go. Oh no, it's not Terry is high. That's a different one.
The Senators' goal now?
Where the fuck is it?
Rushing Pittsburgh tonight.
No, that's Chunks. That's Chunks. Where is this fucking thing? Too many videos.
I'm 2-1 in the preseason.
Oh, I know. 2-1.
I think I can play. I think I can do it myself.
I got it.
I'm
I got
2-1 in
it.
the
Questions.
preseason.
Can you? That's not it. That's not it.
I'm 2-1 in the preseason, and here we got this Red Wings and Penguins game. And
Hold
what
on,
the hell
where
is
is
a
it?
Red Wing? It's a boot. when I
fuck
looked at
is
this
it?
game, I realized the Penguins will go 50 miles.
Oh,
before
here we go.
What is your play of the day? All right, so I'm 2-1 in preseason hockey. The first time I've ever capped hockey, so I'll celebrate for a minute. But today's a new day, and what I am choosing to start my hockey cap around is the narrative. And for me, what is a Red Wing? I don't know in fact, to me, a Red Wing is a company that makes boots. I have a pair of them. But for hockey, I don't know if that makes sense. I do know Penguins, they have wings, although they can't fly. But if you've seen March of the Penguins, which is an awesome movie, the Emperor Penguins, they travel over 70 miles from the ocean to their breeding ground. And they do that because for a couple reasons. One is it's so cold there that there are no predators, but also the ice never melts, so it can support the whole weight of the waddle, which is what a group of penguins are on land. In the ocean, they're actually called a raft. But once that happens, they mate monogamously for a year, and the female lays an egg while the male incubates it, and then the female goes all the way back to the ocean, which, by the way, is further than 70 miles now because the water's edges have frozen because it's the winter. Gets food, eats a little bit, brings food back 70-plus miles to its family. So that's dedication and endurance that I can get behind. So I'm taking the Penguins on the puck line full unit. I think this comment here might sum up everything.
that everybody's been commenting for the last.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
Unbelievable.
Lost, by the way. That play lost, by the way.
It
That is-
actually it did lose.
That is the best breakdown that has nothing to do with the game ever.
Oh, okay, so this is what it was. Terry, Jesus, my dog. Terry is the most serious, like non-joking guy in the world when it comes to hockey, and he wanted me on to talk about hockey. So I knew nothing about hockey, so I did the Dave thing, and I made fun of it, and I lost, and so that's my fault. And I started capping for real, so there you go. Evolution of that shit.
The evolution.
You definitely lost like 5 people in the chat, but that's okay.
Fuck. Come on, turn this around just a little bit here.
Fresno
Cleveland's down
State
by
quarterback
6. I have them at plus
Mike
6.5. I swear if I lose this by the hook.
He is probable tonight. He's announced as probable. Mikey Keene, the Fresno State quarterback. It looked like he was on target to play in this game. He's been announced now as probable tonight.
Well, what's going on in this baseball game? Anything?
2-1, going to the bottom of the 6th.
I really want to make a live bet here, but I just don't.
Really want to, but you just don't.
So nothing in the prices are just not good. I just feel like I'm forcing it, and it's just not right. You know?
Yeah.
It's not feeling it. I'm trying to force it.
If Joe's still out there, we got some NBL steam for tonight in the game between Illawarra and Melbourne. Go over 176. Illawarra Hawks, Melbourne United.
The Hawks against Melbourne over.
That's for Joe Kryptonite only.
Oh, sorry. I'll stop putting that in there. I can't bet it. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right.
You're not allowed to. Yeah, not allowed to bet it. Shame on you.
Well, Kentucky missed a field goal here with 11 minutes to go.
All right, Tennessee, time to go down, score, and cover this number.
Flag down.
Big Scott says Dave's breakdowns make me want to blind bet whatever team he's on.
Or at least the Penguins for the rest of my life. Penguins.
Penguins are a shit organization. They're going to be bad for the next 10 years.
I still have
first.
I still have my childhood Penguin starter jacket.
Oh, those are cool. I like those old school starter jackets. Retro.
Winnipeg has a power play with a minute 42 to go in the third.
Fuck. I knew I should have went with Kelly instead of Montgomery today. Why wouldn't I take the better pitcher? What was wrong with me?
Carolina back up by a touchdown. UCLA 7-6 at halftime. Everybody's
Yeah, I'm trying to find a way to get on that game, and I have no clue. I don't know what I'm doing.
Got the Heat plus 6.5. They're down 2 points, 3 minutes to go in the third quarter. Let's go.
I like that.
What did you bet?
6.5 plus 6.5 live bet on the Heat.
All right.
Oh, and it's gone.
The Cavs are trying to make a comeback here. 107-102. 5 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. I got them plus 2 or plus 6.5, like that.
I got plus 6.5 on the Cavs. I'm currently sweating that. Down by 7.
There we go. The Heat tie it up. 72-72.
There you go.
Come on, Minnesota. What are you doing?
Still get a plus 3.5 live. I might try to get that, even though it moved from 4.5 where I saw it originally.
How many fams? More.
I'm already on a couple basketball games. I don't want to be in too much. See how these ones go.
I was looking at taking their team total over 102.5, but it just fucking locked up. Actually, they're not even offering team totals now.
Oh, here we go. It's 102.5 still. Now it's juiced the other way.
End of the 6th inning in Texas, 2-1, Arizona still.
All right, I got in. They're going to score 30. They're going to score 31 more points, I think.
6 strikeouts for Merle Kelly.
There you go.
Man,
She was
I
just
should've
saying
really
in the
grabbed
chat
the
he just
Patriots
needs
tonight.
one more. Plus 114. Fuck, that was a good number.
Just sent in my games that I'll be talking about tomorrow on the NFL Pub Hub on Pub Sports Radio. I'll be talking Panthers, Texans. I'll be talking Jets, Giants. And I'll be talking Jags, Steelers.
What do you have to say about the Jets-Giants game?
Jets -3.
Well, I know this. Dave will be waiting for you to finish.
Brees Hall over rush yard. That's what I like.
What do you mean?
So I don't know. Are you last, Dave, every week?
I'm not. They're rotating. So sometimes I'm back to back. Sometimes everyone. I think I've kind of fallen off the. I'm still positive, but.
Are you going on the show tomorrow?
No, I'm not. The first time I went back to back was last 2 weeks, and then I'm not. He was rotating everyone, and then some people go every week, and some.
I'm going. Yeah, I'm going to go. I think I'm on tomorrow.
Yeah. Like they're trying to promote the guys that are winning. So like, and I'm not that I'm not winning. I'm just not winning like Ragu is.
I got to go on once. I reverse swept, and I haven't been invited since.
That's what they're promoting people that are run. But the thing about this, we're cappers. One day, I mean, it's promotion for the site. That's what they're doing. A one-day competition.
Another strikeout.
Nothing.
7 Ks.
7.
Damn. Of course I picked the wrong one today. Yeah, dang.
Big O is commenting about Iron Eagle's son. If you close your eyes, you're
Yeah, I'm going to switch it up. I'm going to do mostly props, I think, tomorrow. I got a couple good props I like tomorrow.
Boston scores again.
What?
4-1 Boston.
Jesus, Boston.
Boston.
They just
smash.
had to get one more with a minute left.
I'll be right back.
Bruins smash. Nasty Nate said it again.
We're getting two extra hockey, because both Toronto, Nashville, and Montreal, Winnipeg are going into overtime.
Into overtime.
I have 2 games
Come on,
in
let's
overtime
get some
right now. That's
Montreal
not a good
overtime,
recipe.
baby.
I have 2 games in overtime. That's that never ends well.
I'm on the Habs. I didn't touch
7 threes
I'm
from
on
us.
the
I
Habs
knew I
and
should take his fucking threes.
Habs and Preds.
Usually I tend to do well when my team goes to overtime, but
No,
we'll see.
I had the worst luck last year. Like I think my win percentage may have been like 38% when a team goes to overtime that I bet.
Power
It was
power
bad.
play was killed off.
It was so bad at some points last year when it went to overtime. I marked the game a loser.
Really?
Oh yeah.
What if it goes to a draw and they win in a shootout? I'll take a draw at plus 140 and then cash Canadians at plus 135 for a shootout.
B. Gunsel.
That's getting greasy.
B. Gunsel. It was Gunsel! Gunsel got the goal, baby! Let's go! Let's go, Pens! Where are we at? What do we need? That's a big question.
You're celebrating the Pens? Oh wait, no, you have the goal scorer. Never mind.
Mike, you're sick.
No,
you know
I
that?
said
You're
I have the
sick.
goal scoring parlay there. Let me give it the rundown. Where is it? I got so many fucking parlays. All right. I hope somebody hasn't lost this already for me. All right, we got Joey Vellino at plus 450. He cashed. We got Gunsel at plus 110. He cashed. Is it over? The Islanders game is over? God
Yeah,
damn.
Columbus got shut out.
Yeah, I had Benstrom for Columbus. He shit the bed. I had Ryan O'Reilly. God damn, 3 guys in. 1 guy fucking shits the bed. I'll tell you what, though. I follow. We'll see what happens here in overtime. And JT Miller for the Canucks plus 225. You know what? You got to recognize my goal scoring props have been firing today. We're up money regardless. Plus 275. Plus 450 is what? 725. And then Gunsel with a 110. 835 minus 1 for Emil. We're up 735 with Iafallo and JT Miller to go. Going to be plus money regardless.
Like Cleveland needs to pick it up here. They're just getting smashed in this fourth quarter.
Yeah, I had Cleveland in the under. Those are both going to lose.
I just
reverse
took
swept the
Cleveland
NBA
live
today.
at plus 6.5.
There you go.
So
Boston won, and the under cashed. Under in the Boston game. Let's fucking go.
I just had the Boston Bruins puck line, so I'll take that. Oh, we got in-play runs for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Something
Nice.
involving Evan Longoria. Let's see.
I want to see him win a ring.
I'm watching it
3-1.
like this, so you said 3-1?
yeah.
Most likely an RBI. Yeah, RBI single for Evan Longoria. Let's go, D-backs.
Day. Huge day, boys. Huge day.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking killer right now.
Yeah.
Sports not going so well, but I smacked around some MMA. If I can get these last 2 bets to go my way, I'll still be happy. Still be doing good.
Nashville
But
in
I don't want...
overtime. Let's fucking go.
Who did what?
Nashville.
Nice.
Nashville, nice.
Oh, good. That's nothing that affects me. That's perfect.
Who scored it?
It's always who scored it. The
Boys,
Predators
no,
scored it.
There we go. Arizona gets a run. Big Arizona run. Thomas. This fucking guy's been nothing but cash, man. He's been a sandbagging son of a bitch. Plus 200s on his RBIs, plus 500, 600s on his home runs. Thomas gets it done. Another RBI in for Thomas. Was it Thomas? Or is it the next guy up? Am I that far behind?
Holy fuck.
It was Longoria, Mike.
Get your shit together, Cleveland. You fucking...
The game-winning goal was scored by Roman Yossi for the Preds.
Looks like we're going to probably get our first loser in college. Oh, no, we had Oklahoma today. Never mind.
Yeah, it was Roman Yossi that scored.
Crap.
Longoria with the single down the left field line for the RBI. Oh, it went right through Jung. Ooh.
Oh, I should have taken that draw at plus 140. It's minus 330 now.
Draw for what?
Oh,
going
shit.
on
I think
in the
something happened.
association?
Let's wait for the update. Or maybe they just took it down because there's a minute left.
What? Montreal?
Yeah. I think it's just because there's a minute left. They're not opening the markets.
No. It'll probably be a shootout.
It always scares me when I see it suspended.
prediction
I'm like, oh no, who scored?
Troy touchdown. Goff. Mel, I'm thinking 4-1, 5-1, something like that for Vegas. I have Vegas puck line plus 205.
Tennessee with the ball in the Kentucky 38. Come on, good old Rocky Top. I did not get to Rangers Canucks.
Nope, I didn't get to Rangers Canucks either.
Rangers
Yeah, I
heavy.
would take the Rangers.
All right.
Didn't touch that game, but I played Vegas money line.
I was leaning Canucks.
I
But
like
I
the
didn't
over.
bet it.
I like the over in that
Next game.
that shit show.
All right, real quick, Perky in the chat says I'll take a video of myself drinking my own whatever. If Tennessee scores, did you hear about? There was a video out. A guy at the Texas Rangers game goes in game
Volunteers.
one. In game
Yes,
one of
sir!
the World Series,
Good old Rocky Top. Woo!
a guy at the Rangers game said if Corey Seager hit a home run, he would piss himself. Corey Seager hit a home run. All of a sudden, you get a video of him pissing himself at the game.
The fuck?
Somehow, I don't think that Tennessee needed to score. We still probably could have got that video without the touchdown there. I'm thinking. But there it is. Touchdown. Balls. And I'm in the Discord. I have the video now of Perky drinking his own urine.
What?
What?
Breaking news.
I think we're getting closer and closer to a shootout in Montreal. 34 seconds left.
25 seconds remaining.
Texas brought in Andrew Haney.
They're that desperate?
No, they go to their starters that they're not starting so they can avoid their bullpen. Oh, they almost won it there. Shoot the fucking puck. 6 seconds left.
Yeah,
Five,
just keep playing
four,
with it, you fucking.
3, 2.
I should have
Yeah,
just
we don't
clicked it
think I
instead of
should
second guessing
We're
myself.
having a
5 minutes of hockey for plus 140. I'm like, they could easily do that. That was a good bet to take a draw there. Sometimes I just wish
Yeah, to a
everything
shootout.
I would do everything I said instead of doubting myself.
Always doubt yourself.
Yeah. Usually works in the end. You know, if I just hammered everything that I liked, I'd probably be spending a lot more than I want to.
Big O touchdown Commodores. I guess Vandy's on the board.
Push out that Bush Light, Barney.
4-1. Perdomo with an RB. Is that another Perdomo RBI?
That was Cattell Marte.
Let's go D-backs.
Cattell.
No, that was Arizona. Sorry, Corbin
Carroll.
Corbin
Oh,
Carroll.
it was Carroll. Sorry, yeah, Corbin Carroll. Sorry, yeah.
Fuck. Cavaliers lose it for me in the end. Couldn't cover the spread on a sandwich.
Damn it! I was so close to betting.
Corbin Carroll, man, I took Adam yesterday.
Indiana.
Again, these guys I took yesterday too, just coming through again.
I did take that 76ers spot that Spenny mentioned, so that just cashed.
Here we go. I parlayed the Sixers and the Pelicanos. That's a big win.
Pelicanos.
I was all over the Pelicans today. I liked them.
Let's fucking go, D-backs.
Come on, Montreal. Let's win this fucking shootout. Let's go,
Yeah,
Alan.
let's get this Montreal. I agree. That'd be nice.
It's Jake Allen versus Laurent Brossoit.
I actually need to fucking go watch this now. I love me a good shootout.
This is a big swing. If I can get this.
Allons à Montréal.
Le grand français to hockey.
C'est là très bien. OK, à la Montréal.
Oui. Nick Suzuki gets it started off in the shootout, brings it up towards the bottom, and he scores!
Montreal does?
Montreal in the
Fucking
shootout.
nice.
Attaboy Suzuki, the captain right there.
Nice
For the
fucking
grand
deep.
franchise. Woo! Nice little
fucking
backhand.
deep.
Oh. Now up, it'll be Mark Scheifele for the Jets. Mark Scheifele.
That was beautiful.
Grabs the puck, crosses.
You just Texas is bringing in Dane Dunning.
Oh,
And it
shit.
stops.
Eat shit. A big
No
bag
good.
of shit.
Ice, you shut the fuck up. Huh?
No, I'm
Yeah,
about,
there'll be no
I'm
trolling in
about
the chat while
5-7
we watch
seconds
this
behind you.
shootout.
It'll be Goal Caulfield next. Picks up the puck at center ice, crosses over the blue line towards the bottom. He'll go up through the circle, through the middle, and missed. Saved by Brossoit.
Nothing I love more than we get to a shootout with Nick narrating it. It's fucking amazing.
All right.
You're actually
Well,
really
he
good
shot
at
it right into
Not
his
even
glove.
joking.
Yeah, it was a. Come on, Caulfield, you're better than that. Now it'll be Kyle Connor for the Winnipeg Jets. Kyle Connor picks up the puck, center ice. He heads towards the top of the screen here as he goes in and misses wide. No good. Now, with
Shot
a
it right
goal,
into
the
his
Montreal
glove.
Canadiens can win this game with a goal.
Les Abatons de Montréal.
And it will be Sean Monahan taking the third shot here as he crosses over with a decent amount of speed, goes to the middle of the ice and almost scores. It bounces off Boston. It's stopped by the pad of Brossoit and off the crossbar. No
Okay,
good.
still a chance here.
With a save, Les Habitants will come away.
Oh, that almost went in on the side there too, though.
Yeah, it almost did.
Who will be? It'll be Nikolai Ehlers taking the shot here for Winnipeg, trying to extend the game
that
as he
puck
goes
just-
across.
If it didn't have the
And
spin on it,
no good! The
No!
Habitons win! Les Habitons win!
Oui, le Winnipeg Jets, les incompétents.
Hey, Nick, you want an overtime bet?
I won 2 overtime bets.
Holy
Wow.
shit.
Return
I-
number one.
Yeah, it's my
Time to retire.
Mm-hmm.
Time to retire.
no. This is my positive regression for hitting like 38% last year.
There's another one, plus 135. Let's fucking roll.
Let's go.
This means you need to try a live bet.
And they were both doggies.
Yeah, that's good. I took one. I went 1-1 in NHL. 1 plus 135. Won the bigger price, so that's okay with me.
Now the next thing I'm sorting out is Minnesota -4.
All right. I ended up taking the Oregon State first half, 1.5, -1.5 too.
Any reason behind it, or?
Yeah, the past 5 games, up until when they lost to Washington State, they're definitely covering the first half.
It's cold, boys. It's cold. It's cold up here in the Northeast. Fucking 40 degrees.
What'd you get on them? A -3, Dave?
I got -2.5. I bought up half a point, and then I got
I'd like a
-2.5.
2. I could move it down to a 2.5. That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, I think I paid 13 or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it only moves my line 5 cents. I might as well.
If it's 5, I mean, absolutely.
Yeah.
I moved to Canada. I need those fucking.
Oh, sorry. They have 3 at -110 and 2.5 at -125. So 15 points. I'll pay it. -125 is okay.
Nice win for the Habs.
Oh yeah.
What
I
was-
really
what
like
was-
this Canadians team this year. I love them.
What was Joe's other game that he needed?
Vegas. Now if Vegas wins, Joe wins $10,000.
So the easiest part of the fucking parlay is coming up. So you know what that means.
Let's not do that.
It means the
I don't understand how you can bet that a French basketball game goes both teams don't score 20 points. He sent it to me. He actually sent it to me, so it's legitimate. That's what's happening. But that makes no sense. You have 40
Yeah, that's a
minutes of
crazy
basketball.
bet.
Yeah. And then why not just bet that by itself? Like that was plus 15,000. He parlayed it to some fucking high hell thing.
Because he's on
to win
I wasn't sure. I mean,
$100,000.
it sounded like I wasn't sure. I didn't respond because I didn't quite.
Rangers get out of it. It's 4-1.
It didn't sound. I mean,
real.
No, why you sound so disappointed, Spenny? We already cashed home run props. We got the unders. We got
Yeah, but I had Christian Walker had 2 guys on with fucking an opportunity to get another RBI for me there, and of course he does nothing.
I'm on the fringe of like.
I should know better to stay off of him. He hasn't done anything this fucking whole postseason.
sounds great.
He sent it to me, and then what happened? Oh, there it is.
All right, I gotta go to the store. I'll be right back. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay.
The beer store.
That, and I gotta go to take the dog for a walk too.
Well, he didn't show me his ticket for the plus whatever, but he showed me the ticket for neither team to get it, which was.
I'll be right back.
By the way, the numbers don't add up, so I don't know if I believe what he was saying. But what he sent me was neither team at plus 6,000.
Neither team to score 20 points in the first quarter.
No. And the thing that he sent me was this. This doesn't make any sense. It was fourth quarter race to 20 points. Neither team. So neither team gets 20 in a quarter. Okay.
Yeah.
But that was only plus 6,000. So how do you make a plus 6? So parlay Vegas and Montreal and a plus 6,000. That don't equal plus 100,000.
Oh, I thought it was 15,000.
I had 3 leg parlay. It was Florida,
There's
Boston,
100
and then the Kings. It's plus
15 to 1.
Yeah, I thought it was
15
15
to
to 1.
131 and 102 doesn't.
Equal.
What was it? I'll put it in. I'll put it in a fucking thing right now.
Well, it would. I think
It
you
would
said it was
technically
15
like
to 1?
double it and double it again if they were even money, right?
No, I'll put it in a parlay calculator. Just give me the odds, and that'll be it. So one was 6,000, one was 1,500. What was the other one?
Wait, what? No, none of them were 6,000. I think it was 1,500.
No, 6,000 was the other one, the other French bet that he parlayed.
The French
right?
bet.
Yeah.
Then it was 6,000.
What were the Canadians to win?
130.
Plus 130.
Plus 130.
Okay, then what are the Vegas Knights to win?
Minus
Even money?
115.
100.
Vegas isn't winning.
It's a 20. It's a 30. It's almost a 30,000 to 1. So something doesn't add up.
I thought it was 15 or.
That's what he said, but he showed me the ticket right now, and the odds were plus 6,000. I can pull it up if you want me to. Do that.
No way. Kentucky's going for 3.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't take that bet first half, Dave. I took Oregon State full game.
I took a full game and first half.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do both too. Then let's roll.
Yeah.
What's that saying we always like to say? How does that go?
Let's fuck. All right. So this is what he sent me. I don't know if you have to pull like make it look bigger, but I can pull it up like this. So it's plus. It's neither team. Oh, right there. Neither team, fourth quarter race to 20. Neither team. So neither team gets 20 points plus 6,000. $10 to win, 610.
Fair enough.
That adds up.
So 6,000 plus 130. I mean, it's still 30,000 to 1, which is a huge parlay. Which means if you bet $10, he wins $3,000. Right? Is that what it is?
Makes sense.
But it's not 10 grand. Which I mean, still $3,000 is huge. But
Robert Dixon in the chat with the same game parlay. Suns money line. Grayson Allen 2+ assists and
Nice.
KD 6.5 rebounds plus 170.
Great to have you.
I feel like I have just reinvested the same bet over and over all day. Just keep hovering around the same number. Need this all to clear up.
Air Force looks like they're going to do it. They're up by 17. Air Force remain undefeated here.
Wow.
Yeah.
fucking Stanford's giving Washington all they can handle.
Excuse me.
Or is it the other way around? It was Penix has 4 touchdowns and 321 yards, so it must be. Have there been turnovers and shit? Let's look.
Minnesota up 14 on Miami now.
There's been no turnovers. Yeah, it's just Stanford's playing. How many first downs have each gotten? Stanford's out winning the battle of first downs. Yeah, they're giving them all they can handle. I would have never guessed that. But the Pac-12 eats itself alive. That's what they do.
And that's why there's not that's why there's never Pac-12 teams in the college football playoff,
because they eat each other
there
alive.
are. Washington's been in there. They got whooped up. Oregon's been in there.
Oregon was in there, yeah.
Yeah, you barely see them. It's always SEC, Big 10, Big 12, and ACC.
Well,
you never see the Pac-12 get in there because they all beat each other.
You see Washington and Oregon, and they get the shit kicked out of them.
Yeah.
You just wait.
Although I think Oregon could be competitive in this one.
Teams go into those conferences. Things are going to change.
If you think about it, so besides SEC teams, I can think of Ohio State, right? What other did Oklahoma win one?
Oklahoma, no, they haven't.
So it's basically the SEC and 1 or 2 from Ohio State. It's SEC just obliterates.
But I think that'll change with the NIL. I think there's going to be some players now that are in these other conferences that can be.
Yeah, I'm going to run to the store too. I'll be back in about 15
minutes. And you know where that's
minutes
going
or
to help,
so.
Mike? That's going to help. I think in the NIL, I think markets are going to matter. So these small market, like for Tuscaloosa, Alabama, isn't a big market. I think you're going to see some guys going to schools in New York and LA.
What New York school? Syracuse? That's not a big market.
No, what I think happens here is you got teams.
I understand, Bernie, but that's not like
Rutgers. What I'm trying to say is that the advertising money is gonna come from TV, and money begets money. Where is the money?
Yeah,
the money's in Tuscaloosa.
Texas. It seems like Texas A&M.
Yep.
UCLA, USC. That's where those California schools are going to make a killing off of this.
Yeah.
I think an underrated one is one that's on my screen right now. It's Knoxville, Tennessee.
Okay. Miami's
a good market. Yes.
Yep.
Florida.
Yep. Well, Florida isn't. I'm talking about I don't know if it relates, but to me, if they're pumping out money, they're going to push. Well, granted, I guess it won't matter if you're good and you want to go wherever you want to go. The money's going to follow you. So I don't know. We'll see.
What about Boston? Boston College could be an interesting one. Boston's a pretty big market.
Yeah, but good players aren't going to. Boston College. Okay, look over the history of Boston College. They've never competed for anything.
But NIL stuff.
Hypothetically speaking, here, real quick, with this question right here. Yeah. If Air Force runs the table, how much help do they need to make the playoff?
Everything. There's no way. If they even go undefeated, they're still.
They would need it like a Cincinnati type of situation, right?
No.
They'd need Georgia to lose, and they need everyone to lose. No big undefeated teams. That's what they would need.
Yeah, no.
The only way.
That's not going to happen. By the way, Big O says, when does the playoffs expand? Next year. And as crazy as it sounds, I think this is I really like the expanded playoffs. I know everybody's been like, oh, well, now you're going to get a bunch of blowouts in the first round. After about 5 years of having the extended playoffs, you're going to have a lot balanced of fields, because all of a sudden everybody doesn't need to go to Alabama or Georgia or Michigan, Ohio State, like all those to try to win a championship. And I know this might be some of the group of 5 conferences, those schools can possibly really
like an Air Force. Like an Air Force can make the playoffs.
Like Air Force, like Tulane. You look at it.
Okay. Let's do this. Let's play this game. So we'll talk about Air Force. And this year, let's say there's 6 teams. I'm going to name some 1-loss teams, and we'll say
big run for Tennessee.
Which one gets in? 1-loss Georgia over Air Force. Who goes?
Georgia. Over an undefeated Air Force? Georgia.
Yep. Oklahoma 1-loss team over Air Force. Who goes?
Oklahoma, because they're a conference champion. It's got to be Oklahoma.
Okay.
That's not a fair question. The question is, Dave. The better question is: a 2-loss Bama after they lose to Georgia. Is it them?
Would be considered Air Force over Air Force that's undefeated. Yeah, I think so.
Air Force over Bama, a 2-loss Bama. Yeah.
There'd be consideration. Is what I'm saying. Serious consideration. Here's another one. FSU. Wins the ACC and has 1 loss during the season. Who goes?
FSU, because they're a conference champion.
Michigan. Okay, here's another one. Michigan loses to an undefeated Ohio State in the conference championship. They have 1 loss. Who goes? Michigan or Air Force?
Well, technically, Michigan would. If they have 1 loss to Ohio State, they wouldn't make the.
Okay, so it's not. No, actually, no.
They're the championship team.
They're on the same side. They're in the same side.
Undefeated Air Force over a 1-loss non-conference champion Michigan.
Michigan.
Yeah.
Michigan.
No. Air Force. I said Air Force would make it over a 1-loss non-conference.
Michigan
champion.
would never be a 1-loss non-conference champion because.
Yes, they would. You lose to Ohio State, you're not in the conference championship.
Then you're not in.
Or if they lose to Penn State, same deal.
Michigan.
Yeah, Michigan.
It's going to be really hard, bro.
And the problem with Air Force,
if they go undefeated, they'll claim they got gypped. They'll claim they got gypped.
The problem with Air Force is their strength of schedule. That's it.
Of course.
That's the problem.
Because they play.
That's the problem with any small school.
They're not going to face any ranked teams this year. So yeah,
they're a favorite in every game they play.
Well, all right. How about Liberty? Why Liberty is in the same boat as Air Force?
Liberty's in the
like
conference
North Dakota State or South Dakota State or whatever the fuck.
Well, they're in the FBS.
I understand. I'm just giving you an example of who gives a fuck.
I don't know. No, the problem with Air Force, and that's why the 12 group playoff,
I'm
the
not into
12
that.
seed is going to be the best group of 5 school.
You want to know what 12 group playoff people want? Those are people that back and are fans of teams that aren't good. Because it should be elite teams. Elite teams should go to.
Well, the thing is, the 12 team playoff, and I know I trust me. I know me and you have a different viewing of this because you're you're a USC fan. That's a big school. I'm an ECU guy, small school. So I would love to see the small schools be able to get a chance.
I would love to see a Tulane.
You want to know why the NCAA is not going to do that? They don't get as much money if ECU comes in. There's no money in there. They
already said they're going to 12-team playoff, and that the 12 seed will be the best group of 5 school. All of a sudden, boom, there's your Air Force.
And then you get Air Force competing against Oklahoma in the first round, or whoever the 5 seed is.
And they're going to get blown out, but that's not the point.
So that makes great football.
No, but think about it this way. Think about it this way for the little school. That's a lot of extra revenue
for them, not for the NCAA. The NCAA doesn't give a fuck.
It would be a lot of revenue for them.
A lot of extra revenue. That's why a lot of these teams go to bowl games.
Because all of a sudden, say Tulane is the best group of 5 school, and they make the Big 12, the 12-team playoff. That's a lot of money for Tulane, and B, a lot of money for the American Conference. They can build up. They can add more recruits.
It's interesting for football, but it's not money making, and that's all the NCAA cares about. I mean, it's all about making money, and having these smaller teams is going to hurt their pockets.
Yes and no, but you'll get more interest from other schools. Like all of a sudden, a player that might have looked towards Alabama or Georgia or somebody like that and would have been a backup. Now all of a sudden you're looking to go to a Tulane or a Fresno State or one of those schools because
more balanced.
If you think about it, which team is going to be easier for you to make the college football playoff with? One of those schools or one of the best group of 5 schools that you know is.
How is that an argument? How is that an argument? That I mean, the only argument.
If you know you have a better chance of being the starter at a group of 5 school.
But I know I have a different
we're also looking at this from different perspectives.
You're looking at it from the point of the lowest common denominator, not from like top level down. Top level down, they want elite programs in there.
Correct. And at the end of the day, even with all of these extra expanded playoffs, it's still going to be Georgia versus Ohio State or Alabama. Like it's still going to be that, but it gives other schools an opportunity to compete for it.
And then waters the pool down and makes us money.
It creates more parity.
But that's not what they want. That's not how it works in life. Let me tell you something. At one time I was a svelte, decent looking 21-year-old man. And now I'm a almost 40-year-old fat, hairy, pasty guy. I've succumbed to understanding that I don't deserve the type of women that I once did deserve. I think these schools just need to understand that they are what they are, and that's what they're going to be. And that's it. And there's all these hopes and dreams about doing this, but it's not going to happen, and it shouldn't happen because I don't want to see a playoff watered down with shitty schools. I want the best of the best. I'm not saying my team's the best. I want to see the SEC teams in it. They're the best.
I can't explain how I'm pulling what I'm pulling nowadays compared to my youth.
Because you're rich. That's why.
You're rich.
Because you're filthy.
Well, he's a handsome man.
By the way, Minnesota opened up a can of whoop ass in the 4th quarter, and now they're up 23 points.
Okay.
Let's go.
2nd and 11.
Yeah, it's hard when you go from being a USC to a Old Dominion or fucking San Jose State. Actually, they're more decent. That's not a good parallel. What school
Yeah,
would
but San Jose almost shut it down at about 5. Well,
I'd be in Nevada right
years
now.
ago.
That's what I'd be. Like in Nevada.
Man, that bad?
UNLV even. Not even Nevada. UNLV. There you go.
UNLV is better than Nevada, but okay.
Are they this year?
Yeah. UNLV has lost 1 game this year.
Okay, never mind. I'm thinking historically. I don't know what those schools' records are because I don't care.
Nevada is horrible.
when you were driving
UNLV
up
has
the
lost
street, I
one
gave
game, and that was to
about
Michigan.
UNLV.
But historically, Nevada's been better. Nevada Reno has been better than UNLV.
Oh yeah.
All right,
They
I'm
more
gonna have to make a
frequently
serious
possess
adjustment.
the Fremont.
I'm gonna have to
can.
make a lifestyle adjustment, boys.
Oh, I know the Fremont. I've played poker with him at.
Well, that's the name of the perpetual trophy between you.
Oh, the King of Fremont is who I'm talking about. If you
Oh,
know
yeah.
who that is, he plays the 1-2 no cap at used to at the Golden Nugget.
What do we got here? What do we got
What is
here,
it?
Mike? It went down.
We don't know what's going on, brother.
Nick, what are you doing?
It went away.
If your
I
dick
said I
pops
gotta
up,
make
I'm
it-
kicking
I
you
gotta
out.
make a life. Oh, I fucked it up.
Is this something breaking news on X or something?
I gotta make a life change. Oh, I already.
I said I have to make a lifestyle change because YouTube sent me a recommendation that I might like, and guess who it was? Earl
Trent.
Sports Bets and Nick Earl talking about some fucking nonsense.
Oh, that's
Hey,
awful.
hey, Mike, sing the song. Sing the song. We got a comment. Sing the song.
What do you got?
Look, here it is.
What song?
Saturday, the UCF Knights taking on the West Virginia Mountain.
Yeah, I got it. Plus 215 outright winner on that video. Plus 215 outright winner on that video. Yes, sir.
I gotta
West
change
Virginia.
my phone number. I gotta change my likes. I gotta change everything.
Change your
So
life.
that never happens again. And it's after the fact. What did you just release that video?
I released it yesterday.
30 minutes ago.
Nope.
I should start.
I was here
releasing
30 minutes ago.
After a game wins, I should start releasing a video. This one.
No, I will retweet that tonight because I posted it on Twitter too.
Yeah, your social media activity is becoming a problem. I'm gonna have to make some changes.
Yeah, you got so world-renowned social media coach Mike M, of course.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
I'll tell you what, I
Nick?
schedule those tweets all the time. Schedule. It's a lot easier. Don't have to fuck around. I need a big Kentucky first down. It's not going to happen. They're a bunch of scumbags. Let's
Well, considering it's Tennessee with the ball.
Dave, you know, how did I know you were going to do something? I saw you typing away immediately after that.
Nick.
I was going to say something. I go,
Put a 9 if I have big pickleballs.
If you like big pickle.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's better to have big or small pickleball.
Because
I
I've
don't
been,
know.
yeah,
I've never played.
yeah.
Fourth
Often
and 8.
complimented.
I'll have to go over to Ramon's kitchen sometime.
Pickleball. Yeah.
Hold these fuckers to 3.
I'm actually,
and come
you know,
down
I
and
mean,
score.
It ain't over yet.
I'm considering senior pickleballer because I don't think I'll make it back to softball. I might have to go to pickleball.
You could play D-ball.
I just don't know. I mean, I need some physical activity, and seems like this pickleball might be it.
Well, all those girls you're pulling, you're not getting enough physical activity.
Minnesota wins by 16 points.
The best
That's
cardio.
the best bet of the day.
It gets the heart going, no doubt.
It sure does.
All right, which one of you is this?
What the
All
fuck
of
is
us,
that?
apparently.
That is one of you for sure. That is not a random person.
WKFKEKD. What the
You guys
fuck?
need to be more.
What the fuck is that?
Oh yeah, really.
Woof, woof, woof.
I swear, you can look.
I'm gonna tell you right now, that is
burners.
not a fucking coincidence. That is
I
a
have plenty of.
horrible
I have
attempt
plenty
at
of burners.
bullshit.
No. I have plenty of burners. I would have clever names with it, not.
No, that's.
I would claim something like.
Well, Dave, I'll tell you what, I'm lit.
Dude, I would
enough,
be like
wouldn't
Dixon
bother with
Cider or
Not
Barry
you.
McCockiner.
Oh, this guy who's
I was
never
wouldn't
showed
bother.
up to anyone's chat comes in
Well,
here
Dixon
and does
Cider
that.
is like a popular.
Hey.
He's actually a dude that hangs out in like MMA chat rooms. He's like a regular, like popular chatter. Dixon Cider. I mean, I know that's a common use.
Game is over. Game is over. Rocky Top, you'll always be. There we go. Rocky Top, Tennessee, out -4 winner. Was I the only one here on it? I know Percy was on it. Yes, Perky. Tennessee wins. Yes.
He's on his other account.
Look at this Arizona State. We got them plus 7.5. We didn't need those points. We're up 31-21 right now. Let's go. The 10.5, 11.5 for the Ohio State Wisconsin game here. Wisconsin's driving 17-10. It's a tight game. 7:39 left in the fourth quarter. Here we go.
Well, this is, I don't know if this is news, but James Harden's status has been upgraded to questionable tomorrow. I don't know if that means
He should play in his first home game.
All right.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna head out. I gotta record a couple videos, and then I gotta be up at 4:00 in the morning. So,
All right. See you later, buddy. Thanks for showing up. We love you.
Thank you, Nick. Put up the plays. Have a good night, guys.
I sent you them. So yeah.
Appreciate it. You could put them up. Thank you.
I felt like I was in the lair on that one.
Some weird twin speak.
I was on
I
the
think
inside.
I
Like that.
being a capper similar, I kind of got what they were saying there.
Well,
Fortunately, over at the place where I do the some videos and stuff, since I'm kind of in the same bit, I think we have people hired out of like Philippines or something to do all that.
You mean the website puts it up?
Well, like chop up the videos on YouTube and stuff. Like,
Oh yeah. Who knows?
I'm tailing
Like,
another one of
sometimes get
Danny's
strange,
boxing bets. It's about to
Air
start.
Force gets the money. Air Force gets the money.
hey, it's a great way of life.
Hoorah.
Premium winner Troy, Texas under.
That's quite the game.
Well,
play.
trying to get.
I like it.
All right. Games coming up. Let's go over anything we've got because I know we've got something on these games. I know I have something on these games.
Yep.
3, 4. Well, we're not going to talk about Hawaii because even though I am on Hawaii, we probably won't be on stream for all of that game, if much of it. But Oregon State, Arizona, New Mexico, Nevada, UNLV, Fresno State. Is there anyone that wants to give anything out on those 3 games popping off in 6 minutes?
I'm on Nevada +1. +1, and I'm on Oregon State -3.
I'm destroying the Oregon State money line. As a matter of fact, if you haven't gotten in it probably just moved.
I took their points, but I like Oregon State to fuck. Absolutely.
I like the under too, but it just so happens I used all my money on the.
See, Nate, he doesn't want to sing it anymore. Now he doesn't want to sing it. Okay.
Ah. Oh.
The late night special. He doesn't want to sing it now.
That was
It's
a
over.
treat.
It's not
That
a
was a
thing
treat
anymore.
for everybody.
It's
You
not a
gotta
thing
feel
anymore.
it. It's gotta be spontaneous, you know.
It only applies to that team. That's because it's late night.
That was a lot of fun though. That was a good night.
I love losing that bet. That was
At least
great.
for me. You know, there was for me. I was singing fucking CCR.
Well, Hawaii's going to win tonight. Maybe not outright, but they're going to cover.
Hawaii's not going to win tonight.
They're going to
They're
cover.
gonna go
get their ass
over.
up.
Hawaii fucking sucks, Dave. I've been
Was that why
watching.
we bet it last time and you were singing?
Yeah,
about
the
it?
last 2 times we bet them, and I've been
Rangers
waiting,
goal.
watching. They fucking suck. They don't have it. They don't even have
Nasty Nate.
glimpses of inspiration. They just fucking suck.
He doesn't want to sing it
God
anymore.
damn.
1-0 Rangers.
I want Hawaii to be better, quite honestly.
Barney, you shut your whore mouth.
thought you were on the Rangers. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, yeah. The Rangers just scored.
The fuck?
New York
scored?
Rangers. Yeah, New York
Who
Rangers.
scored?
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I forgot there was the baseball game was going.
Who scored it?
You did say goal and not
Panarin.
Yeah,
Panarin.
see?
Panarin there.
That overpaid, overrated bum.
All right, let's go, Rangers.
Panarin.
Look how disappointed I am that the Rangers just scored. I'm on the Rangers.
Yeah, fuck
disappointed. I don't even know if I played a goal scorer in this game. I'm still disappointed.
Look at that.
Who did I play? Let's take a look.
Yeah, Mike's got to sing it at Southtown 101. They have a stage there and microphones and everything.
Fuck you
We're already
guys.
setting the
Let me tell you-
concert up.
Let me tell you about the
Tickets
list of
already
things I'm
sold
not
out.
going to do. Oh, no, I went the other way here. I took.
I'll sing it with you, Mike. I have a horrible voice. I'll sing it with you.
You boys enjoyed that one. I got a whole bunch more. I'm not just a flash and dash one song pony. I got a whole bunch for you guys. We'll get them out there.
What's the next one? I think I'm turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese.
No, we got some songs around gambling.
The songs about jerking off too much.
You
know that?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Look up the meaning behind I think I'm turning Japanese and you'll Google it.
I don't think I want to anymore, so.
Well,
Yes.
Panarin from Trocheck and Zibanejad. Fuck you, Zibanejad.
Ramon, do you
That guy
have-
hasn't scored a goal? You got to start. Listen. Important. Write it down. Any non-hockey followers, write this shit down. Start taking Mika Zibanejad anytime goal scorer right now. The
Sounds like a
fucking guy's
terrorist.
predicted to get 25 to 30 goals this season. He's got 0 this season. Last game was a great matchup for him. He's sucking it again tonight. It's got to be plus 160, plus 170. He's a top line guy. He's a top line fucking power play guy. There's absolutely no reason not to take Mika Zibanejad to get a goal, and he hasn't gotten it yet. So it's a good time.
What team is he on? I don't even recognize that name or anything.
The New York Rangers.
Okay. Ramon, do you have something that tells you? I keep hearing final. Do you have like a program that? What is it?
Don Best
Oh, okay.
is I can mute it.
No. I have no problem with it. I knew it had to have been you because I've been on stream with these guys, and the only thing I hear like from Nick, we don't hear anything but his roommate's music in the background. From Mike, we hear ice clinking around, and from Barney, we hear his fucking belching, nonstop belching. So,
And then from Dylan, I'm
I knew
always
it had to be
coughing
from
after I
you.
take a bong rip.
Or his friend in the background when they're playing pool, talking about how they're gonna fucking run around outside naked afterwards.
But hey, I got some fantastic news. Breaking news update.
What?
I got a beer.
Boo!
Trying to play drink the beer.
What do you win? Another beer.
Another beer.
Is anybody even drinking?
You belong in America. You're in a lazy
I got a
boy drinking a
Hefeweizen.
tall can.
Yeah, I only buy tall
You
cans.
actually belong in Alabama. You're Alabama, man.
I told you I was in Alabama,
Alabama,
man.
man.
He's
Hey,
quick,
have you had
he's
a
drunk,
drink
he's
today?
active.
I know. He opened the window.
Is Dave staying sober tonight?
Am I sober right now?
I haven't
No.
seen him.
I don't think he is.
Not me. Not me. It's my Saturday.
I need a refill, but
Yeah, water.
Smashing.
oh
Saturday.
yeah, I'm drinking water. Okay. You could count on one hand how many times you see me drink water on stream.
I need the Kings to win for this 406 parlay. They hit.
6-1 Diamondbacks. Let's fucking go.
Who got
Oh,
it?
I guess they're winning the World Series then. There we go.
Marte.
Yeah, Kettle Marte.
Should have just taken some D-backs today. Oh well.
Oh, I like this play of the day name. The Spank My Monkey Evening POD, Nutsack POD, Funky Tits POD. I love it.
Monkey Town.
Take me to Funky Tits. I've seen a pair or two of those.
Funky tits. Ramon likes the funky tits. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Won't you take me to Funky Tits?
Rangers goal. Did we already know that?
I didn't.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Was there a second one?
No, I just saw the first one, so I might be
7-1 Diamondbacks.
You guys might already said it. I think I was just
blowout.
Mike talking about Zabinajad.
Abdinajad, wasn't he the tyrannical leader of Iran?
No, it's Jabinadad.
Oh, I was thinking of Abinajad. So far off.
Yeah, I may have said it wrong.
You're talking to yourself now, like now you're like, look at this.
We got another guy with mental.
No, it's the same guy. He's trying to be funny.
I know it's the same guy. I'm saying it's not just Cheshire with mental thing.
No. He's not on Cheshire. He spams the chat like Cheshire, but his stuff is very sophomorically funny. Cheshire's is concerning. Psychiatry concerning.
He was just talking about choking on a meatball sandwich.
But talking to yourself is normal.
You know what the funniest thing is? Cheshire Cat, we've all seen him in the chat, and I love the guy. He's an awesome guy. Actually a real good guy. And I know some people have.
Well, he's been on stream with us. He's a good guy.
But when he came on stream the first time, and I saw behind him, and he doesn't have it where he's at now, but at his old place, he had a picture of Patrick Bateman from American Psycho. That was the most perfect thing for him to have a background about is that guy. That fits him perfectly.
I wish it was a picture of you.
I think he has one, by the way. Actually, no. There are a couple other people that have a picture of me. I'm sure, like big hairy bears.
Yeah.
Sorry to disappoint you guys. Never gonna happen.
Be having hockey. I didn't take the Rangers because
I don't think you're ready for this jelly. Okay, Beyonce.
Yeah. I think his body's too bootylicious.
No, yeah. That's right. You fucking know it.
It's another good song.
Hey, Destiny's Child is fire. They got
all the single ladies. All the single ladies.
No, not that one.
No, that's the one
Beyonce.
we need to have backstage.
No, that song's fucking stupid.
Uh-oh. Come on. Hey, you're going to never let it down. When we said, what are the best bands of the 90s? And your ass goes the Backstreet Boys. We didn't say the most.
And I was not wrong, was I? And everybody still brings out a song, so suck it.
Okay,
they
but
probably were one of the biggest
they're
in the
not the
90s,
best band,
honestly.
but the fact that came out of your mouth was hilarious.
Excuse me.
There's actual facts behind it.
Well, no, you're talking about money making, not best. Best is
popularity too, though.
You know what? If I make more money than you, I think I'm better.
Well,
if we do the same thing,
that's a good
If you
point.
don't
Actually,
base it on money or popularity, then you're just saying it's.
You can't tell me that like Nirvana isn't better than Backstreet Boys.
Well, yeah, because it's our kind of music.
That's a good point, actually. Taste, but that's the question: is what's your taste? You know what I mean?
And I said Linkin Park.
I hope everyone realizes that to get into this community of sports streamers, there is a kind of a hazing, and I was subjected backstage to forced to dance to Backstreet Boys on video with these guys.
You were too?
Yeah, I filmed it.
Yeah, we did.
I missed it.
It's called an initiation. It's not called hate. Actually, hazing is.
If it was a college football team, we'd have to forfeit next week. Probably.
Oh, but let me ask you this: and deep down, did you not enjoy it?
Well, good. I mean, I obviously have great rhythm, and it helps to be gifted.
I'll take some of that blame, Ramon. I kind of started that. So
I know you totally started it.
I filmed it, so I could take some blame too.
And he also saw the mumble rappers too, I think.
It was mostly Backstreet Boys, and you have to sing and do like
Big Scott. What did they force Ramon to do?
And you got to do with all the guys, like everybody's doing the same thing on screen, and we don't show. I mean, it's like you do it privately. It's kind of
we can't. A, we'll get copyrighted, and B, will be shunned, and no one will ever want to watch us again. But actually,
shun the non-believers.
Actually, we've actually been demonetized.
I just wanted to go on a
because
sports
we did it on
stream and promote myself, and I was subjected to this.
Oh, come on. You know you loved it.
And yet you're still here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
with this thing on my head here.
You're just waiting. You want to? When can I sing Backstreet Boys again? What? I don't want to miss out.
I actually do. I want to play that in the Ultimate Warrior song for the rest of the
You
life.
are.
Yeah, we can go a cappella.
Fire.
No.
Am I the only one?
They're doing it. Oh my God, they're losing it. Reel it back in, boys. Reel it back in.
Mel, I want to ask an honest question. Are you a male or a female? And not, no, I'm not going to do it in that word. Are you a male or a female? Because No Doubt is a great band, but No Doubt was very well liked by a lot of females in my generation. So, it's quite, and they're from my home. They're from my home, not my hometown, but right next to my hometown. They're from Anaheim. She was raised in Anaheim. Gwen Stefani. New Mexico, aren't you on the other side, Nick?
Yes.
Nevada. Is Nevada playing? Yeah.
I'm on Nevada. Yeah.
I lean Nevada, but I don't think I bet it. No, I did not.
Because I have Nevada capped at like a 2.5 3-point favorite.
Yeah, wrong team's favored. When Nasty Nate would say New Mexico smashes, but he's got family. He's got like a cousin or a nephew or some shit that plays.
For New Mexico State, he has.
Oh, New Mexico State. Yeah. I don't know where is it New Mexico and Albuquerque or Santa Fe? New Mexico State is in Las Cruces. I know that. I don't know where New Mexico is. It's one of the other two big cities in New Mexico.
UNM's in Albuquerque.
It was one or the other, Santa Fe or Albuquerque, but New Mexico State's in Las Cruces. And I've been to Las Cruces. I've never been to the other two.
God damn it.
You are
Dylan's favorite team, Laval Rocket, just lost.
Yeah.
Yes, I know it's too
late, but
Oh my
I
God.
want it that way.
Tell me why.
Was one of them
Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why.
Ain't
Oh, they're
nothing
doing
but
it.
a mistake.
Now
Tell
number
me
5.
I never want to hear you say,
Woo!
I want it that way.
This is what happens when we're 10.5 hours.
You guys are
into
so
a stream.
accurate. We might.
I know my pitch is pitch perfect.
Yeah, we
They might flag us for that one. Actually,
I don't give a fuck. Okay, gotta go. See you next week.
Yeah.
Hey, we finally got one out of here. That's all we had to do was say Backstreet Boys.
The distance.
I want you to know.
Deep down inside of me.
Did I see that nasty elbow dude threw at the end of the fight? Which fight are you talking about, Big Scott?
Arizona
Hit that
State,
like button.
they are really stunning Washington State, huh? Madison's winning by 6.
Where can we watch this game? Where can we watch this?
End of the 8th inning in Texas.
That game's over. Stop watching it. It's over.
Let's get
I
it over.
like to watch it.
It's over. Oh, there it is.
I think director. I think these
But
guys
them D-backs, baby.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Director, I think these guys
Yeah.
are on Oregon State. I mean, I was leaning Oregon. I just took them because these guys did.
All of us are out though. It's a panel consensus, I
I
think.
wasn't really. I was trying to get contrarian in the game, and I just couldn't get there. I like what Arizona. I like a lot what Arizona's doing. I mean, their offense looks fine. We'll see. I'll take Oregon State with these guys.
Oh, last night in the LFA, that guy that took the big nasty elbow.
Manny,
Yeah, I
were
thought
you
were
there
talking
for the
about today.
Backstreet Boys? Have you been there for any of our Backstreet Boys backstage stuff or no?
No, I don't think so, actually.
What was
Never
that
mind.
guy's name again? I'm not going to look at Daniel.
Illawarra Hawks
What's his
team.
fucking last name?
Yes,
You remember that guy from yesterday?
I think I've missed out on those festivities.
Barney has video of the first time.
Daniel.
It's called
Touchdown Huskies.
what's the word I'm looking for?
Jerk off folder number 1.
No, you dickhead. That's not it.
blackmail. It's called fucking blackmail video. That's what it is.
Daniel Frunza, Scott. Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
I
looked
remember
into
we
that guy
cashed a big
yesterday.
He's
I
out.
didn't know
Oh,
shit
he's
about him
clearly
before
out.
I capped that fight. I looked into him for 15 minutes and made
Up
that
that
decision.
mile.
I don't know
I'm
too
gonna
much
go get
about him.
another refill because Barney's bitching about me not being drunk.
I can't take a
Scoop.
deal today. Oh shit, homie. Dude's got some fast hands. This is real fucking boxing, not that bullshit.
You know who's
All
going
right.
on my shit list today again? Jordan
This Vegas game
Montgomery. He's
start?
going on my shit list too.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
like that.
Never bet him again.
No, maybe not. Maybe not yet. Maybe not kicking off yet. Might be able to get something in on that.
What's that?
No, we're asking about if Vegas had started yet. I don't believe it has actually.
3 minutes
Vegas,
in.
yes.
They did. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, there's about 3 minutes in.
Nicholas Dalby at plus 400, Scott. I mean, I think there's better dogs on that card than Nicholas Dalby, and I wouldn't fade either one of the Bonfim brothers either.
Go over there. I'm
Not
done
yet.
with this one.
Not yet.
Let me go check on the Rebels.
0-0. I need Vegas for a 3-1 night in the NHL.
But I'll tell you one thing, Big Scott. If you're interested in fights, you need to tune in to the Fight Lounge on Thursday nights on Who Bangin' Sports. That's what you need to do.
DJ Hardy says, my buddy said to Google, what space movie came out in 1992? What the? I don't know what space movie came out in.
Baseballs?
Spaceballs. I'll go with Spaceballs.
Gross.
That sounds perfect.
That sounds about right.
Nope, that was 87.
Okay.
Hmm.
It's funny, they taste good until they don't.
Apocalypse Now.
And Spaceballs 2 is 1990.
Okay.
I don't know. Those were the
Close
first
Encounters of the Third Kind.
There's got to be something weird or funny. You
I
said
think
what
that
the
was
fuck?
before then, I think.
Excuse me.
I like director. He just said, I took Oregon State because I needed a 10:30 game. That is I'm on with
That
you.
is a degenerate statement if I've ever heard one.
I
That's
love
the
it.
only reason I ever bet anything.
I love it.
Why else do you bet?
I'm bored. I
Life
don't
is-
need to jerk off for the 18th time.
Life is too short to pass.
Life is not too short to bet an under, though.
I really want to make a bad joke here, but I'm not going to do it.
Yeah.
Not going to do it. It's too easy.
So am I.
You know, we think of Razor and his cash it slogan, and a lot of people use cash it. You see Nicholas there saying it. But it is cool when I look at my Twitter tweet deck and the trending things, and one of the things cash is trending. You know, it's like I like that.
Tell me why.
Has he
Ain't nothing
Get in
Has
there.
he trademarked it?
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing now tell me why.
Fucking North Carolina. God damn.
Don't wanna hear you.
I want it that way.
Barney, you fucking started a horrible thing.
You guys know the song better.
Real Deal Prime, he's here and he's got the heart. He's got a broken heart, or does he have a
Heart and commitment to the game. Where can I watch this fucking Oregon State game? What's it on?
Somebody broke his heart and he's crying. We're here for you, Real Deal.
We're always here.
We're never here.
Well, I mean, maybe Tim isn't here.
We're sort of here.
Are you my mother?
Never there. You're never there.
Washington's going to.
You singing Cake?
Yep.
I like Cake.
Never, ever,
Man.
ever there.
There. Do 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 do.
The Distance was my song.
Oh, that was a bad
The
song.
scratch at the starting line, pumping and pumping.
Or Frank Sinatra was another good one too.
Dylan, you're in Alberta.
Yes, sir.
Sings.
And Nickelback too. Nickelback's another good one.
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus.
I didn't know if I get the show final.
I love how you're all okay with Backstreet Boys and brings up Nickelback. It's like,
I
know, right?
Right?
Okay. Here's the difference. If a guy like me likes Backstreet Boys, it's definitely satirical. But there are guys that are my age that like Nickelback and they're bad. Backstreet Boys are better than Nickelback.
Hey,
You take that back. You take that back.
No way.
I swear, I just look at every piece of sometimes I'm really corny. I like something but I try to be totally objective and say, do I think it is good music to me?
Yes.
And Nickelback is a hard pass.
Even though it was very painful to do the initiation, it was quite easy because we're done with the songs. I've come to terms with my manhood and.
I guarantee we're eventually hang out with us enough. You will put on your playlist when you're listening to music, you will be listening to a Backstreet Boys song. It will be there.
For playlist, Dave. I got rid of it.
Okay.
Just when I want to listen to it, I just go to YouTube and.
No, that's what I mean. Your YouTube playlist. That's what I mean.
Matchbox 20 is a better version of
Matchbox 20 is
Nickelback.
not comparable.
That is true. I liken both those bands in the
so
same.
offended right now.
These are the same category.
I'm conflicted on that statement because I love Matchbox 20.
You're horrible.
I love Matchbox 20.
I could see it in your eyes.
Not
You're like, wait,
Nickelback though. They're not.
Why Cherry, Three Doors Down? You like all that garbage shit.
Yes, those are great bands.
I like the Matchbox songs over the Nickelback.
Mike Chem is another good one.
Blink 182.
Blink-182 and Nickelback aren't even in the same.
Blink 182 is fucking awesome too.
Yeah,
you
they're
listen,
not even in the
good,
same-
but their
it's
new
the
album
same.
is absolute fucking trash. It really upset me.
I haven't listened to their new album.
Don't.
I like their old stuff.
They've had
Sounds like their old stuff, but worse.
No, you got to listen to Cheshire Cat is the album that was before Travis Barker. That was the old Dude Ranch and Cheshire Cat were the two before Travis Barker was there, the old drummer. That's good old Blink-182.
Well, what was the recent because
they're from Poway. They're from Poway, by the way.
No, they're from San Diego, so I've liked them.
Poway,
but
yeah.
recently they've had some very negative controversy or publicity regarding something.
Their tickets were expensive as hell.
It was something social or.
Oh yeah, they're one of those. They're one of those bands. They're like Rage Against the Machine. They'll make statements.
No, I know that.
Well, Rage Against the Machine is on a different level. They're political. They've always been political. He's from Irvine. He's from Orange County. That guy is basically a Che Guevara and Fidel Castro reincarnate.
They would never been a band if it was.
I like Rage. They're another good band.
Well, I love their music. I don't like their political statements, but I like their music. It's catchy.
I don't mind their political statements.
Well, you're not American if you don't mind them. They're anti-American. They're literally anti-American.
I can understand how people can be anti-American.
I respect their right to make music, but you're nowhere near what they're in a different level, Nick. They're like there's not even a politician I can liken them to because they're go watch what's his first name? De La Rosa is his last name. Go watch his interviews.
Zach
De
La Rosa. De La Rosa.
But I love their music's catchy as fuck.
Oh yeah. Bum 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 bum. Killing in the name of.
Let the sky wins with the Buckeyes.
Holy shit! Matthew Perry died.
Matthew Perry, how did he die?
We went over this like 2 hours ago.
Did you miss that? Were you gone?
That was breaking news.
Were you gone when we said that, or are you fucking around?
Were you gone when we said that? Or are you messing around?
No, how did he die?
He drowned.
Who died?
He drowned in his hot tub.
Matthew Perry.
Apparently, after
You know that his brother Luke Perry died too.
Yeah.
Then you should know that I was here because I said that earlier, you dipshits.
Luke Perry died?
I thought so. I thought I was tripping.
He died like cancer or something, didn't he?
Shit.
9-1 Diamondbacks.
Nick,
Don't
Nick
tell
is
me, don't
watches
tell me.
games and announces it because Nick, turn the game off. You won already. Turn it off.
I want to watch the last 3 outs. I like watching that. All I have left are games that are.
Oh no, the
just
Ducks are
beginning.
down 4-1. Here they come. Oh, they're down at 4-2. Here they come.
Just let the kid watch what he wants to watch. What the fuck?
Fucking right.
All right. Gay porn, that's fine.
Exactly.
I'm okay with that.
You want to see my screen?
No, that's bestiality. That's different.
Whoa.
They are not related, right? You were just saying that in
Okay,
jest.
no, it's not bestiality. It's people dressed up as animals. It's furry. Okay,
It's legal, I think.
that is legal because it's human being.
Boy, bummer.
You can ask him. Dave's been drinking. We're getting there now, boy.
Bummer, he says.
Well, I had the no. I
Luke
had,
Perry's not his brother. I thought he was his brother.
no, they're not. I think.
It's his
I
uncle.
had the under in the.
I didn't know that. I thought that they were brothers. I did not know.
Probably
that.
his father.
Oh, what's that from? That's from what show's that from? If anyone can know the quote, let the kid watch.
My brothers?
Watch.
No.
I think it's from Eastbound and Down when they were talking about his son.
Oh yeah.
Like, let the boy watch. Lady,
Yeah.
get the fuck in there. Lady, come here.
When he's laying some
Lay
pipe.
down. Yeah.
One of his
Lay
best
down.
roles ever, by the way.
She's gonna go try to pee in the other room. Hold on.
Let's go, D-backs. Finish this fucking game off.
Finish him.
Touchdown Beavers.
Yeah, let's go Beavers.
Who are the Beavers? Oregon State?
Yes.
Oregon State Beavers.
No, there's Arizona beavers in the desert with all that water. Oh, Mike, you're back.
Yeah.
Oh, we just snuck in real sly like.
You missed the Backstreet Boys.
I
think that's why he left.
had to mute you guys. I didn't miss it. I chose to miss it.
You were there. It's on
I
video.
muted it, and I'm done.
No, you were there that night, and you were into it, and someone has video of it.
I think Mike was dancing.
Possible.
It's not
possible.
It's not impossible. That's called. You know what I told Barney? That's blackmail. That's blackmail material, right there.
That's not quite black.
No,
It's
I'm
all
proud of
fun and games till someone starts recording.
It's still
You
fun.
fucking scrubs were singing Backstreet Boys. I was nowhere near it. Matter of fact, I not only did I fucking get away from it, I muted it, everything. I didn't even know it was finished.
We need to go. I'm not going to do it on stream. But let's rewatch.
I saw
the Barney.
Spenny singing it. Look at that motherfucker.
Spenny wasn't here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh boy.
I might have to pull up the video evidence and post it on Twitter. I don't know. No, I'm just kidding. That
I don't know.
was just for the
CMI. I don't know
boys.
what that question is. No.
Go
none of
Beavers.
those-
Yeah,
Let's go Beavers. Big play.
We love Beavers. Come on. Big.
Big juicy beaver.
No, what do you?
I ended up playing
Barney,
on this
you've had a
roller
few.
hockey team that ended up winning the state
Big
championships.
roast
And
beef
our fucking
Beavers.
logo was the
Fucking
Eager Beavers, and it was the
claps.
beaver of this team. With the our motto was "We got wood." Roller hockey, motherfuckers. So I'm biased.
Yep.
I'm biased on this team.
Let's have them go up 2 touchdowns right away. I don't want this to even be a fucking sweat. Let's make this
Just
boring.
rather get it done. I'm
Yeah,
with you, Dave.
I'm done with this
As
bullshit.
a sports bettor, I love boring blowout games.
Yeah.
And I'm on the right side.
Agreed.
I like that terminology, Nathan Cerna. Ass tight defense. That's pretty descriptive.
Hey,
Dave,
we're-
all I gotta
let's
say,
do this one. Let's get
all I
another
gotta say,
one.
Dave, is tell me why I should struggle with this.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a, what were you saying?
Come on.
Unreal.
See what I mean?
Act like you don't want to be a part of it.
See?
What I said?
Where's there a fucking Teletubby in the? Dude, these people are weird. But Arizona's the place that there's a lot of hot chicks that go to Arizona.
Pointless birds go.
No, they go. The ones that couldn't get anywhere else.
They just showed Jenny Finch on the World Series.
They showed what?
Oh, it's Halloween. That's where they're all dressed up.
Jenny Finch. Dave was talking about Arizona women. They showed Jenny Finch on the World Series.
Well, she used to be hot, but she got old.
Nobody dressed up today, though.
I can't think of a girl that I thought was hot in her 20s, and now she looks like I don't know.
I mean, Madonna is great now. Come on.
No, I still would, but she's not a heartthrob anymore. She used to be like a heartthrob.
What?
You know what I mean?
You don't think so? After all those surgeries, she looks amazing.
Well, Johnny number 5 just put his record in the chat: 0 wins, 10 losses, and 1 draw.
Let's go.
Congratulations.
What?
Congratulations.
Johnny number 5.
Touchdown, Fresno
worry about
State.
it.
There's a flag down here.
I don't mean that to brush you off. I'm done giving.
No, I get it. I'm with you.
Yeah. Just stop.
Fresno touchdown.
Sometimes it makes me mad that.
Yep, it's a roughing the passer, so this touchdown will stand for Fresno State.
Big O says he's got a live spot underdog late night special, Old Dominion plus.
He's got a what? He's got a what?
Live spot underdog late night special, Old
Late
Dominion
night
plus 7.5.
special. Come on, Mike.
Mike just doesn't want to sing tonight. That's all.
I know Mike's in a bad mood tonight. Are you in your period?
I'm in a glorious mood, dude. I won like 15 fucking college football games in a row today. You might not believe it, but I don't care.
No, why wouldn't we believe it? I believe
You
it.
should be singing then.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
we're rolling, but
The Suns
that was
are up
spontaneous.
57
That was a lot
over
of
the
fun
Utah
that
Jazz.
night.
They're up.
I had a few cocktails.
They're up 12 points. Phoenix Suns are up 12 points over the Jazz.
Yeah, let's go, Suns. You boys want the midnight? See, I'm not committed to this play. I like spots. I'm just not committed, and I'm not committed enough to come out here and sing it for you boys.
I just want you to sing.
What song do you want to sing?
Sing something else. Then crash into me. Come on, let's go.
No,
Sing
no.
something.
Do some Wrecking Ball by Miley Cyrus.
Wrecking Ball. Sing pickleball.
Air Force
Yeah,
will be the best. Big Scott, my brother, says Air Force will be the best bowl team you've ever seen.
There you go. Ever.
Big Ten teams have a tough time when they get to the college football playoffs. And
I couldn't see them. I would think they'll probably end up in like. I think I saw them on the projection, actually, at the Phil Steele projection list last week at the play, like an Oregon State in the LA Bowl.
Really? That's the best they can do for our Air Force?
What it seems like right now.
That's lame. Give them the Fiesta Bowl.
Right
Fiesta
now.
Bowl is not. What is the one where the top group of 5 school goes to? It was the one Tulane and USC played in last year.
The Sun Bowl?
Give them
No,
the
it's the Sun Bowl.
No, the Sherman's toilet paper bowl, I think is what it was.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's the fucking shit.
Oh, that was an elbow, bro.
It wasn't the Sun Bowl because it was indoor. I think it was in a dome. The Sun Bowl is in El Paso. I don't think it was a Sun Bowl.
Whatever it was.
Nathan Cerna has a statistic for us in the chat. He says
Look it up.
ASU had the highest rate of STDs once in a college poll.
Well, no shit.
Cotton Bowl.
Well, that sounds like a good time.
It couldn't have been the Cotton Bowl because the Cotton Bowl is outside.
You get ASU
They
to
played the Cotton Bowl last year. I just looked it up.
I'm pretty
Look
sure
up
it's not
USC
the Cotton Bowl. That's
When that was outside, the Cotton Bowl, I think, is it inside now? The Cotton Bowl?
It's in Jerry's. I think it's in Jerry's.
It's in Jerry's
World now. It's not in the actual Cotton Bowl.
You know what's funny with our guy Nathan Cerna's stat there is it's an intersecting opportunity because I read a stat that said Arizona State was the #1 party school in the country. So, here we go. Intersecting opportunity.
Syracuse.
#1 party school in the country, #1 rate of STD.
Syracuse.
No, there's all sorts of people that say what school it is. I've heard SDSU. I've heard Florida State. I've heard all these places.
That was Playboy magazine in 19.
But I will say ASU is a very, very big party school. I will say that.
Syracuse was number one.
And I've been to Indiana.
Look it up.
No, I didn't hear him too, but no, fuck. Nobody wants.
A couple years ago, they
Indiana
were number one.
Bloomington's another one too.
Yeah, well,
There's
a few years ago.
Where?
Indiana. I went to, okay, so I'll tell you. Here's the story.
Kings
I went to an
Kings
Indiana.
on the board. Let's go, Kings! Woo! Who scored it?
Anyway,
you guys know the deal. We're spending. I need to know who scored it.
I'll tell you in a second here. I'll bring it up.
Copley, goalie goal.
What a dickhead.
I'd get banned in the chat if I said that.
Goal scored by Alex Lafreniere.
Lafreniere.
Lafreniere. You're right.
No.
Did they just have names we can pronounce? Come on.
From Dubois. All right, let's go, boys. Let's fucking go. That's the last leg of my plus 405 parlay. 3 teams. I had Florida, I had Boston, and I had the Kings. You know why the Kings? You know why those 3 teams, boys? I'll tell you exactly why. The previous game, they had more than 15 hits coming off a loss. There you go. Actually, not coming off a loss. Just the 3
I
hits.
thought it was because of this.
Victory is mine.
Tough
They're
break.
playing the Knicks, though.
Do you remember that live stream where we live bet the Kings at plus 550?
Okay. Sorry, I was smacking some wings in the background there.
Yesterday?
Yeah, that was recent.
Colorado's going to get this money over UCLA. It looks like here on the back door. Little late score here.
Let's stop these motherfuckers. I need to stop here. Come on, Oregon fucking State.
Carolina and Tech 42-39 right now. Carolina.
leading.
UNC, they've had a track history of really struggling against
And Nicholas
Georgia Tech.
Handy, I know. I was trying to tell a story. I've been there before.
Madison by just 6. It's late.
So when I drove by, I went to an Indiana Illinois game in 2011, and I drove by this big field, and it was full of college students just partying and jumping around and all this. When I parked at the game, I went to the game. After the game, I drove past that field. That field had grass on it. Before that, it was a mud pit. Huge field, as big as a football field. And there was cardboard boxes and beer cans. I mean, you couldn't even, there was no grass. They destroyed it. That's how much they party there. So everyone says their school's a party school. They all party.
ECU is the party school, but yeah.
I'm sure. And you can't even bring a co-ed back. Shut up.
And just because it's a party school does not mean I party.
Well, you need to party. You know,
It's a Saturday night, and I've been live for 11 hours with you guys. You think I really partied?
you had your chance and you blew it. Okay, we're over it.
Yeah, but if you went out there and said, "Hey, baby, I'm a live streamer, been on 11 hours, talking."
Check out my stream on YouTube.
Check me out. Yeah. See, that's me right there.
Come push my like button.
Push it real hard.
Honey, would you just please smash it for me? Smash it.
Oh, yeah.
I want you to call this up. I'm going to airdrop it to you, and I want you to like it and smash it.
Let's go, D-backs.
Like me and you,
D-backs
Rob.
winner, baby.
I'm going to like it and smash it. It kind of like sounds like my last relationship.
Yeah, I thought they were about to lose that game. That's surprising that they won.
No business. Expected. Plus money spot.
Plus 130 with the D-backs, baby. Let's go.
43, yep.
Suns are putting it to the Utah Jazz. 64.
They are putting boots to asses over there.
About halftime, yeah.
Take it.
Jazz. Rocking here.
Take it.
14 points.
Nurkic, what'd you guys have? He's got 4 rebounds. He's got 3 assists. He's got 4 points.
Yeah.
3.
Hopefully he picks that up in the second half.
Which one did you guys have? Was it?
I had this double.
Oh, okay. He's on pace.
Another one is UC Santa Barbara. I went there during a Saturday. 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 It was a Saturday during the summer, and the streets, Playa Vista is this place where they all live on this cliff by the ocean, which I almost fell off of. And on that street during a summer, it was full of kids. They don't go home during summer because they want to party there. That's how hard they want to party.
Yeah, that is
everywhere. It's everywhere.
I need 2 more assists from Durant. He's already got 5.
Oh, fucking motherfuckers. They didn't do it. They fucking can't tackle. You fucking bitches. Oregon State almost held in a fucking 4-and-out, and they missed it. You sons of bitches.
Yeah, I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. I'm going to quickly record 2 videos for picks and parlays.
Yeah.
You know what they say? Don't hurry back in our account.
Love you long time.
I always tell it to my brother's his now wife when she has to go somewhere and I'm hanging out at his house. I'm like, you know what they say? And she's like, yep, don't hurry back on my account. Yep, that's right. Director 97 says, Pimp Slap, I got a parlay. 76ers money line with the Suns money line. I got to get her done. Yeah, I like that a lot. I'm up. I had a Sixers New Orleans parlay, so that cash, but I expect him to get it done. I got the -5, -5.5, I think. Fuck you, Smoke. Get on the fucking screen or go fuck yourself.
Big Her Deep Hawaii play of the day.
How about that, Smoke?
Touchdown UNLV.
Touchdown
41 yards.
Rebel.
Cash 'em, boys. Cash that fucking Arizona spot tonight. Let's go.
Mike K. Graham's asking, what's the Dig Her Deep Hawaii play of the day?
I'm on Hawaii.
I'm on Hawaii.
I'm on the over. I'm on the over. I don't give a fuck.
Hawaii and the over. There you go, boys.
Hey, my Hammercock went 1-0 this week. 4-4.
Hammercocks on Friday, and by the way, there's one person that can't request Hammercocks. That's that guy. So if you want to give out your plays, you give out plays, but Hammercocks are for Friday night.
Yeah.
Come on Fridays. We'll give you Hammercocks.
No hammer.
1-0 this week. Running exceptionally strong.
They're hot.
Come by any of the week will do the Hammercock.
Corner for that one.
Well, smoking mirrors great. You're gonna win. You want to know why? I'm bucking the index. I'm bucking the index. There's value on taking San Jose State, and I'm still bucking it.
There's no value on a loser. Well, I think San Jose State gets the job done. I like the over. I'm on the over in this game. It's a late night special for me. Late night special.
There we go. We got one at least. Okay. There we go. I'm happy. Arizona going for a.
I have a lot on me. I'll give it to you. Now you got it.
There we got it. We got it. Eventually, we're going to be doing. Let's do some more CCR. I don't know how it would apply, but do looking out my back door.
I got an over 56. You think that's still good?
On what?
On this Hawaii game.
Ask Mike. Mike's the over guy.
56 just seems high, but I know it's college. They could score more.
I just like the over. I don't. Hawaii hasn't been playing. First of all, Hawaii sucks. They've been shit in the bed the last couple of weeks. They suck.
Bert Sugarman's midnight special. Go ahead. Sorry, Mike.
Go ahead. You want to sing it? You got to sing it though, Ramon.
The song Midnight. I was saying the show Midnight Special. I'm not going to sing CCR Midnight Special.
Let's sing Backstreet Boys then.
What's wrong?
Touchdown Georgia Tech.
51-yard fucking field goal is good from the fucktards from Northern Nogales State, as they call it. And I said that any man between 35 and death is going to get the same intro. And Veronica thinks that's funny.
Is it midnight special?
No, it's this one. As a modern day Mexican,
Grateful Dead or something.
I can't play monetized.
That's right. You're right.
Yeah. We could play riding the train.
Smoke
on
water.
Is it actually monetized if they allowed every concert attendee to record?
Live is okay, but not copyrighted on an album type of music.
You can only do
Live is
CCR.
okay.
Everything else is not allowed, but CCR is okay.
Oh,
It's
we
American.
can sing the Dead here. We can definitely sing the Dead here.
You can find definitely some ones that aren't on like Dick's Picks and things like that. That they have changed from live recordings into, hey, we're gonna dub this or remaster it and put it onto an album for sale again.
Sugar Magnolias. We can
For
figure
example, if
something
you
out.
ever watch these YouTube videos where they're like, "Oh, Dave and I are going to react to this video. We're going to watch it and we're going to."
That's why they do lives. That's why they do music videos and lives, because there's a different copyright law versus playing the song on a thing. There's a way around it, but here's the deal. I'm not fucking around. I play the Ultimate Warriors entrance song for 5 seconds. I get copyrighted every time. I'm not doing it.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah.
Entirely. Hold on, I had this running on so I run a HD antenna, just one right out of the window off my TV.
Yeah.
And of course it's quicker than streaming on YouTube. There's no delay at all. And that's why I do that. If I want a live bet, I want no delay.
Yeah. I've been burned a couple times just because the book was behind.
The problem
like,
is
you should have done your research.
No, I like that, but we all know this, and I don't know if I think it's a computer program they must have. It's not real people, but there's no way you're ever gonna beat a live line. They're always gonna be. It's also because I think purposely, everything's delayed. Everything you watch on TV or anything is delayed.
They don't want the nip slip,
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so there was a guy that go. Fucking Oregon State's gonna crush him. There was a in 1994, 1995. I was 9 or 10, and there was this guy that on an overpass on a freeway in LA on a busy day blocked it off, barricaded it off with this truck, and had this white lettering on the freeway. I forget what it was, like free something or whatever the fuck it was. And the helicopters were above it, and the cop cars were on both sides of the overpass. And they were zooming in from the helicopter on the guy. And they're like, what is he doing? He goes to his truck, had a camper shell on it, opens the camper shell, pulls a shotgun out, puts it on the ground, and blows his brains out. And they showed it live on live TV. That's why newscasts aren't live anymore.
Yeah.
They're not truly live because of that. You showed a guy blowing his brains out.
Well, actually, I think there
memorized.
was a newscast in Roanoke, Virginia, where somebody came in and they had been stalking the woman newscaster, killed her and the cameraman.
Yeah, remember that one?
Yeah, that was only a few years ago.
Oh yeah, oh gosh,
But it wasn't live. This thing changed everything, because literally you're watching it live. You saw chunks of the back of the head. I saw a guy kill himself with a gun. Like I
saw a guy, a woman, a newscaster, and she was like on the street, and a guy came out of nowhere, grabbed the mic, and said, "Fuck her in the pussy."
Oh yeah, actually, man, Ramon, where have you been all of our lives?
I was about to say the same thing, Ramon.
Yeah, Ramon's quicker. He's much wittier. Here we go.
The three victims were part of a CXS group.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
Actually, he was probably the one that ruined live broadcasts. That guy there.
No, that guy's still alive. Hopefully.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
The best one. He did it 3 times, I think, and the best one time was they were doing a Halloween special, and they were like, "What are you gonna?" They were interviewing this like teenage girl, or there's no way. I'm hoping she was 18. I'm hoping, but it was a younger girl. So what are you gonna do? And I don't know if it was part of the fuck her right in the pussy thing, but she goes, "I'm gonna be a prostitute." And then the lady goes, "Oh my god," and goes away. And then she comes up to this guy in this mask, and she goes, "Oh, you're scary. Is this what's behind the mask?" And he goes, "You want to see?" And he pulls off the mask because they know his face, and he goes, "Fuck her right in the pussy."
Oh, wow. Got him.
He's
another
genius.
good one was this guy won his lottery ticket, and they're interviewing him.
I saw the one, hookers
how much
and blow.
did you win, or what are you gonna do with it? He's like, "I'm just gonna buy a whole bunch of hookers and blow that."
He's all like hookers and blow. I've seen that one.
And he was
How you do it?
that ass is like probably hookers and
Back
blow.
in
They're
the
like, "Oh, okay, this interview's over."
So everybody is involved in the day saver, the San Jose, Hawaii.
Not everyone. No one here wants to be on it, but I'm on it.
I'm on Sparty Party.
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. We never really got to the.
I took it early. I mean, it's not a day saver for me. I'm already good for the day.
I had it last night. I took it last night.
Oh, I don't need a day saver.
But I didn't take your side. I took the other side.
Okay.
And it's not that there's value. There's value in the numbers on San Jose. I took the other side. I can buck the numbers once in a while.
Mike said he likes the over. We were discussing that before we got sidetracked.
So maybe San Jose team total.
What's that at right now?
I would have to look.
Well, Mike likes the overs, so that would correlate with Pimp Slap, who's not here.
34.5. I think they put up 35.
Is that value on San Jose, Dave? That's according to your number, like your.
That's the so what I do is just you'll understand this. We take Sager and Massey and Sonny Moore and average their index and so why come up with your own index and you know how much work that it would take hours and hours. It would take a computer program, but why not take their indexes and just average them all together and use it as a base? That's our starting point.
Come on, drop them.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, and it's worked out like that. That's been for football and college basketball. That's been, and I haven't had a losing season ever with any of those. That's been the benchmark.
I also love to have a consensus power ratings in addition to when I look at to my own. And I like I said.
So I start with that, and then I use my brain after that.
I want to know what everybody else is thinking. I want to know what the perception is.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I want to know what the experts say because they're all. I mean, for instance, Ken Palm is one. I throw in 4 during college basketball.
Which it shouldn't take as long to cap that this year because we'll be working on the spreadsheet together.
Yeah, exactly. For me, I'm so glad because it took
Drop a body shot in there.
hours and hours and hours. I'm so glad we're doing this.
Dude,
now.
this is a fucking amazing fight.
Of what?
What are you watching?
Boxing. It's Foster versus Hernandez.
Is it on right now?
Gay porn.
Yeah, fucking
Live?
amazing fight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check this shit out.
It goes, yeah.
Didn't know there was some boxing on.
Well, Danny was on Foster, so I jumped on with Danny.
You were jumped on him.
This is a
you was on him and you jumped on him.
Fucking right.
Junior lightweight title bout.
You are
WBC junior lightweight title.
My sunshine?
Yeah. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine.
I don't have any boxing live on the site that I have.
Well, no, it's about to be in the last round. If they make, there's 20 seconds left.
For Oregon. Come
Foster
on.
went off about $1.50, $1.60. He opened like $2.40.
This is one of the best boxing matches I've ever fucking watched.
Send me the link to it, and maybe I'll watch
crazy.
it tomorrow or some shit.
Fight of the year, they just said.
They're gonna have to punt this. They're gonna get a delay a game or try to delay a game and punt this. Can they kick a field? Like, there's no way they can kick a field. They're gonna have to punt this.
He's got his man. Fumble. Tech's got it.
Fuck Tech. Fuck UNC, actually. Fuck UNC.
Yeah, Mac Brown. You
That's
can't
almost
cover.
gonna
You need
do
to
it. One
fucking
first
lose.
down would do it.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I
If
feel
you
the
fuck
same
my
way.
bet up, I want you to lose.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
cover that fucking line 11.5. You need to lose, Mac Brown. Get back in the fucking studio.
It's
Agreed.
sad, Nathan. I mean, Hawaii's just bad, and you don't want Hawaii, but there's just no hope.
Well,
Yeah, I
there's
took it already. I took the team total for San Jose.
Starts
So
with the
it seems like the best
facility.
price, so I'm going for it.
I mean, they don't even play in a stadium. They play in a high school stadium now.
that game's not on right now, is it?
No, it hasn't started yet.
No, it didn't start for like 45 minutes.
Yeah, and I'm never letting a 9 p.m. Hawaii start go without a bet on it. I mean, please.
Come on, it's a late night
That's
special.
tradition. That's right.
Yeah, you need to see.
What a great
as you
special
hit
teams play
bet
by
this,
fucking
you need to
Oregon
see.
State. You guys see that?
I'm that
No.
guy. I talk about it every
No, I'm
day.
sweating out Old Dominion.
Watching.
So it was on the 1 yard line, and the guy chucks it. I mean, he doesn't. I forget what the NFL versus college. There's a different. One is the body, one is the ball.
You
Thing.
can be physical, but you can't hold him. I mean, you could, but you could get your body on a receiver in college.
No. I'm saying for going over the plane of the end zone for.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about like pass interference.
It's different for NFL and college, and I can't remember what, but this one was fine. He on the 1 yard, bounced on the 2 or the 1 yard line. He chucked it back. He had body control, and they put him on the 6 to the 7 yard line. Absolutely great.
Got an injury delay here in Carolina for a player who was really nailed after he caught the ball, I believe. Or not. That's why he fumbled. He was hit hard.
What
What do you guys think about Jazz 14
So
and a half?
Carolina is down with 3 minutes to go, down 4 to Georgia Tech.
He
Probably only
dropped
one last drive. A completion down to the 35 or so of Georgia Tech, but the player is just drilled, fumble. Tech has it right now. With they'll just need one first down to win. But
I don't want to say. I mean, I'll say this, but I know Nick is a fan of them. I mean, maybe more for basketball than
Oh, he's
football.
going
Maybe
on.
not. But UNC to me, even though they were ranked and stuff earlier, they were never the team in the ACC. I mean,
Yeah, I agree with that.
And-
I'm not a UNC guy.
Florida State is.
I know you follow them because you're there, and I'm a
Yeah,
UNC
I mean, I've
basketball
seen
guy.
them.
I'll be honest with you, like I like UNC more than Duke or NC State or any
He's
of those.
dropping
teams.
again.
They're my Carolina team, but
It's
for
about to
football, they've notoriously been overrated. They're always overrated in football.
There's one team in the ACC right now.
Florida
Florida
State,
State.
no fucking
Yeah.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they're one of the best teams. I think they get in the playoff. I do.
I'm just amazed how quickly. I mean, I guess if you're Florida State, you expect it every year, but I mean, they were just really bad there 2 and 3 years. I mean, they were.
Is this his third year, Norvell?
It's over. It's over.
Yeah, I think so. It is. Who won? Foster?
Wide open, Arizona. What the
Arnie,
fuck?
you talking about the fight?
Foster won, yeah. They stopped it in the 12th.
What the fuck?
Oh, they stopped
Oregon
the fight.
State, don't fuck this
Oh
up.
wow, okay.
He threw that almost 50 yards in the air. What the fuck?
Thank you, Danny, if you're listening.
Oh, Danny Bet.
Yeah. Shoot for two,
Player
following Danny
injured
tonight.
is
Appreciate it.
the player injured is a player who was in the news, kind of in the news a little bit, caught for hard, you guys, but the player who like they said, the transfer rule, Devontae Walker, he's a good receiver at UNC, right? And
Yes.
said he
I
couldn't
remember
play.
when I went, yeah.
And then the NCAA had to come back and rule him eligible only within a couple of a month ago, maybe 3 weeks ago.
Yep, his first game was against Syracuse.
Norvell it's his fourth year years with team fourth.
Okay.
Where was he before this again?
A&M?
I can remember him from fucking somewhere. Sack his ass.
Get him. Fucking thank you.
Nom, 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 nom.
Num, num, num. Yeah. Make it 30, okay? Please.
No, it's a sack lunch. What are you talking about?
Was he straight up last year? Against the spread 8-5 last year.
I'm trying
He was in Memphis.
Oh, he was Memphis. Okay.
And you know what's funny is
did he come in before Fuente or after Fuente?
He looks like he's 55, and he's basically like in his early 40s. That guy has lupus.
Okay, so it's been 4 years. So Taggart was in. He was awful.
Get him! Get him!
He was 6-2 last year in the conference.
Oh, they called him roughing the passer. That wasn't fucking. This fucking sucks.
As a favorite last year, 5-1.
Did we answer Director 97's question? Pretty sure we're already on. I know I'm on San Jose State over 34.5.
I'm on San Jose State full game.
That was not roughing the passer.
I got
What the fuck?
San Jose
I'm
State.
I'm sick of this shit. These aren't professionals. You don't need to protect them. They're fucking. You got
Nevada
it.
is up 13-0.
13-0 Nevada. Whoop, whoop.
That wasn't roughing the passer. That was a normal fucking tackle. That's so stupid. That's so fucking stupid. That's
Excuse me. Who's scoring those in the hockey games?
3-1, 2-0.
Yeah, that's the way you do it. Right there.
Get a turnover here. It's fucking karma. Or instead do that. No, he didn't have it to the ground.
1-0-1. That's how
He
you
dropped
beat
it.
Scully.
He dropped it.
Ramon knows.
Yeah. I definitely gotta, I gotta do it. I gotta do it Barney style. I'm looking at this one, just looking at Twitter here. Not the big thing you guys care about, but it's kind of funny. We got this Argentina B League soccer match has been stopped due to spectator riots. That's always
shut up. They're not
on Saturday night.
There was a delay in that Cal USC game for it too.
Was it something going on? I saw that at the beginning of the game, but I just figured it was a delay.
Yeah.
This one, the goalie was injured by some debris that was thrown.
Holy fuck! They can't tackle either.
What exactly are we defining as plumpy?
Okay, I see it now. There was a protest out in the middle of the field. Okay.
Interception.
Social justice protest.
It's just Nick.
Of course,
Nick,
Nick likes plumpy tits.
Get them plumpers, boy.
Sorry, what? I'm not sorry. What was happening?
We couldn't see your hands. We couldn't see your hands. Okay, that's all.
I'm working on uploading pics and parlays.
You like plumpy tits, and it's okay.
What are I under?
Wow! Someone's nervous.
The Berkeley protesters.
Yeah, plumpy.
Oh God, I can only imagine what that's about.
Touchdown,
Berkeley
Arizona.
protesters.
This is fucking
stupid. What I didn't know. Nick was saying that I saw that the game was delayed earlier this afternoon. Cal and USC for like 15 minutes beginning. Some Berkeley students sat in the middle of the field,
covering blood.
Palestine. No, free Palestine, free Gaza movement there.
Lay down. These stupid
UNLV red zone.
Beaver skunts.
Yeah, they got
that was not a rough in the passer. That's the kind of shit that prolongs a fucking drive. That's horrible.
Woo! What a fucking dish. That was a dangerous little toss.
I want to ask the panel this. So like roughing the passer is obviously to protect assets in the NFL that are worth a bunch of money. But why are you trying to be overly protective of college student. It's like kind of like in
But
high school.
They're still human beings.
All lives
I
matter.
understand that, but why make marginal calls? Make marginal calls when it
For the
has to
safety
do with
of
money.
the student athletes.
Well, go watch what the play was and tell me that was that. I'm trying to tell you is that
I'm watching a different game right now, so I don't know.
what I'm trying to tell you. Watch the plays and then get in the NFL. Give the error to the roughing the passer. That's fine, but don't give the error to that in high school, because what happens in high school, especially in big games, not this game, but big games. Sorry, in college, in big games. It can you have one loss. If you have one loss in college football, you can't go to the playoffs a lot of the times. So why err on that side? You're fucking things up. They're pussies.
Starting to sound like Mike.
No, he roots for injury, not me. I don't root for injury.
Fucking Vancouver, you turds.
When you grab a guy around the neck to tackle him, and it's not a horse collar or an egregious tackle, that's not a roughing the passer. That's just you tackling some guy.
Ow!
Wow, there we go.
She got bit by the kitty.
Oh, I didn't know what that was.
Well, don't.
I just heard Dave getting choked out, and somebody said, "Ow."
Well, somewhere, kind of like many years ago, it went from kind of like a game of blocking and tackling to a game of hitting.
Well, you remember when Roy Williams on the Cowboys was horse collaring people, and breaking their fucking knees and stuff. Everything there's always reasons that beget the rules, and I understand that they're trying to protect helpless
They call that a
players.
forward pass.
What?
Wow.
It's just as stupid because it's created so many losses for teams that should have won that are crazy. And this game's early, but
Holy shit! There's a track named Queen Bee. That's pretty cool.
last year there was a in the first quarter, end of the first quarter, it would have been it was a fourth down. They were going for it on fourth down, and it was an egregious. It was Utah versus USC. It was an egregious missed call. Even the fucking commentators were talking about it for roughing the passer on Utah. They ended up scoring, and they won the game by 1 or 2 points. And it's like if that's going to be the way that the game's called, I don't want any part of that.
No, you have to deal with it.
You have to deal with it. You have no choice.
Yeah. But to me, when I see the plays now, when they do call the rule, I mean, I know the rule. I'm like, that is, I mean, I could be wrong on the plays, but I mean, oh, yes, that is target. That is what I understand to be.
Well, targeting is not subjective. Roughing the passer can be totally subjective to the ref. It's not if it's not helmet to helmet. If it's not spearing a guy. If it's just like a rough takedown. And they're not body slamming them. It shouldn't be a fucking roughing the passer. It's a rough sport.
Did they ever announce what network is carrying the Hawaii game? All I see is TVA.
Probably CBS Sports, my guess.
I've had it some years. You have to download this app, the One app, like it's called One Channel One, and it's like Hawaii. But that was like a few years ago when Hawaii was kind of, but it was in this day and age.
The June Jones era.
No, it was just within prior. But those were great days.
What's good, Turnsy, in the chat?
He was kind of laid back when he was out there. Not quite as laid back as the Charlotte coach with the cut off sleeves.
Right.
You know what's funny is everyone makes fun of coaches that dress kind of schlubby, and the only one we don't make fun of is who?
Bill Belichick.
Bill Belichick, because we don't care. He can do whatever the fuck he wants.
When you're the greatest coach of all time, you have
Cut off footy.
He can do whatever the fuck he wants.
Well, you're the greatest coach of all time, so you can do whatever.
Yeah,
you want.
actually, if you are the greatest, you can do whatever you want. He could have a hole cut out for his penis to flop out. I wouldn't care.
Well, he'll wear a fucking holes in his just ratted out fucking hoodie with the sleeves cut off. He'll just have it all over his head with the headphones on top.
What a horrible play. A reverse where the guy drops it and loses 10 fucking yards.
I agree with that, Turnsey. They're a bad hockey team.
Yeah.
Just lose everything. Ukulele.
Yeah, it is going to be a tricky watch actually on Hawaii.
Is it?
Now, let's make sure we get that info.
A cognac green tea cocktail.
Really?
Enjoy chilled over ice.
You should probably put it on ice if it says to put it on ice. Usually, like when it says like specifically on a cocktail, like a canned cocktail, it says put this over ice. You know, it's like, you know, follow their instructions because it's going to be strong or whatever.
Yeah, stronger the better.
Good. It's a, what is it? Cognac and green tea cocktail.
That sounds horrible.
It does.
I know. I thought so too. But
That sounds
give it a
awful.
shot.
Green tea and cognac?
Yeah, I know, right?
You know what? It serves a purpose. That's
Fine, hand-selected jasmine tea, the finest
Oh,
French
it's even
cognac,
jasmine tea,
and a
isn't it?
hint of Canadian honey.
Oh, Canadian honey.
Wait, so this is something you made yourself?
That's
Use
really
me a
good.
little Canadian honey.
That's
Wow,
actually
he caught
way better
that
than I
all
thought.
the way downfield. There we fucking go in the red zone. Let's
Let's
fucking
go.
go.
Let's go.
Let's fuck.
Do you have ASU, Dave?
I have OSU.
You didn't have ASU.
No.
Looks like they won outright, I believe.
Did Arizona State play today?
Yeah.
I wasn't on them. I don't know.
Yeah. I had them and sprinkled the money line as well.
That a boy.
Who did they play? Washington State?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They beat Washington State outright?
Yes.
38-27.
Yeah.
I didn't pay attention to that game. That's huge because Washington State was. This is why this division or this conference eats each other up.
This is why the Pac-12 can't have anything nice, is because they cannibalize each other.
Is the quarterback for Oregon State? His last name is Chili's. Love
Baby
it.
back ribs.
It's probably Childs.
Baby back
I think
ribs.
Hey, you want to go get kicked out of an Applebee's?
No.
Third
Almost
and two,
maybe
let's go.
Tuesdays, maybe, but
The Oregon
Oh, that's
State?
from a movie too, Dave. Come on.
The Jazz are getting
Where-
smashed.
where's DJU?
Oh,
Give me
baby.
what
Come
movie?
on, baby.
Arnold.
Huh?
Barnaby?
Did he get replaced? Is there a problem?
No, Applebee's is from Hall Pass when they go there to fuel up before they go out and they eat a bunch of shit and then they can't go.
Talladega Nights.
Oh,
Yes,
is it?
Talladega Nights.
Yeah, it's Talladega Nights too.
Go get
It's in
kicked out of
every
an
movie.
Applebee's.
Is there a problem with what are you making funny?
What was that one with Danny McBride where he's like, time to go to Chili's and hang out with my fucking boys.
I almost ordered a Chili's burger here tonight.
Chili's enchilada soup is good.
I definitely brought it up here.
Fourth down. Are they kicking a field goal?
4th and 2. Don't kick a
Don't
field
kick
goal.
a field
damn
goal,
it.
please. Don't kick a fucking field goal.
I know.
Go
That's
for
what I
it.
was.
It was a horrible play. They just fucked up.
Yeah, that's what I was just sweating too.
I'm a jackass.
But there's still 6 minutes, 5 minutes.
Well, they're gonna kick a field goal. Fuck.
Catched Kevin Durant 7+ assists at plus 310.
Holy
Yeah, buddy.
I'm gonna lose everything.
Go, baby.
Hey, Turnsy here. Nice to have you.
Yeah, Turns is a good guy. What just
Come on,
happened?
Derek, get him on, dude.
What just
I was
happened?
in my pee pants all day.
They were gonna. There was a flag, false start. And they were. I think they were gonna fucking fake it, and then they didn't do it. Now they have to kick a field goal. They were gonna fake it. They were gonna fake it, and they were gonna get it, and they fucking went off sides. That's real nice.
Wow.
Let's hope they get a 3. We need a 3 and out. That's the only way we're gonna do this.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Lot to put faith in. You sons of bitches.
Wait a tick.
And it just sucks when it works out like that too. I hate when it's.
And they're on an off angle too. He might miss this. This is. They're on an off angle.
He made it.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. You're right.
I love Nevada, the player. I don't know Bellato Birdsell. That's his name. I don't know what it. Great name. Bellato Birdsell.
We need a turnover here. Like we fucking.
Turnsy showing love for Spenny in the chat.
Beavers.
Says you're on fire tonight, Spenny.
I think
Turnsy.
last 3 or 4 nights, as far as I'm concerned, those are fireballs, 1 for each night.
Them bomb prices. That's all I like to play.
Jesse Gomez, hello.
How's it going?
Oh shit.
Well, we know when.
2-0 Kings.
God damn it.
Huh?
Yeah, that's dead
2?
to me. 2-0.
I might take the Kings live. We'll see. Is it still? They're in the second.
You mean
Yeah,
Vegas?
15 minutes in the second.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm giving it a minute. Yeah.
Wow.
Actually,
I wanted to get on this over 1.5 goals again, but it was minus.
I don't
190,
like
so-
what I'm seeing right now. I gotta give it a minute.
Or you know what I do like that? You know what? Maybe take a look at that third period over, like third period goals.
Well, that's
Take a
why I
look at
want to give it a few minutes, see what happens in this period a little bit. Vegas can't get some shit going.
They had some chances earlier when I was watching, but most of this basketball game.
Leo Lombardi, hello. Hello to everybody coming. Well, James Madison's going to win. He said Madison has just won. As a matter of fact, the ball is loose. Madison falls on it. They'll remain undefeated. Madison 8-0, 30-27 over.
Yeah, they're going to the playoff.
But
Not eligible for a bowl.
But Old Dominion gets the money. Plus 21.
Old Dominion, easy cover in this one.
The only thing that could have made that game better is if I could have gone that plus 825 with the Monarchs, but that's beyond the point.
The old D's always reliable. And always finishes in the end.
The old D is always reliable, eh, Barn?
I don't know. That's what they tell me every time.
Yeah, referee's going to grab his headset, though. We're not waving it off. Nobody's walking off the field just yet. There's no flag.
Vegas goal. Still not good enough to win me my bet.
But dude, it's the second period.
I was literally just looking at fast markets, and
I knew I should have jumped on Vegas live right then. It's all good. I have the money line live. Pregame for Vegas anyway. But I'm still gonna look at that third period goals in that third period. I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's another one I wanted to take the second period in, but minus 200.
Let's take a look. There's still 12. There's still 12 minutes left in the second period too. Actually, though.
Exactly.
There's lots of time left. Yeah. Vegas goal. Is that another one?
Oregon State did tie the game. Oh, well.
That's not another one.
That's
It's
what
the
I
same.
thought. I just got 2 alerts in a row.
Yeah, I got 2 alerts too.
10-10. Nevada field goal. Okay, we just saw that.
Nevada looks good.
Take 4, 5, 6.
I don't know how.
4, 5, 6 at sale. Race 4.
Oh.
We're starting already, eh?
I was going through them and I found something I kind of like. So.
Let me watch this basketball game for a little bit more, and I'll probably. Although it's a fucking. It's 30-point. Never mind. This game's over.
Yeah, Suns are blowing them out.
Suns are up by 30.
You can take a second period exact goals at 3 for plus 150 if you think there's going to be another goal.
Yeah, this game's done.
Ooh.
The hockey was good. The NBA, I better
actually
back to the drawing board here tonight.
Yeah,
to race 4 might be a fuck.
I'm doing it. I'm doing a little sprinkle on a third goal at plus 150. Third goal in the second period at plus 150.
7. Oh yeah, I'm doing Turi race 4 too. Hold on. God damn.
Barney's already on the horse races. Damn.
1, 8, 9, 16 Turi race 4.
Final.
7 minutes.
Final.
Coming final.
Could be some fucking money in that race. Yeah, I'm gonna stay out of that conversation.
Chi-Chi.
Mm-hmm.
Did anyone find that Hawaii game?
Oh, I'm working on the working on that.
I think it's probably gone to a network, but I just can't find it yet.
I mean, I can stream it. But...
Oh, okay. I haven't even gone to find a stream yet. I didn't. I know.
I think it was going to be announced on something, but I don't know if they've said who it's going to be on yet.
Was that picked? Was that picked? Please tell me that was picked. We can do this.
Let's get a pick. We got a pick, Dave. We got a pick.
I think we just got a pick.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I think we just got a pick inside their 50-yard line. Let's fucking go.
Interception. Come on, baby. It's the best chance we're gonna have. We just need a field goal. Yeah.
Field goal would be fine. We got a minute and 47 with 2 timeouts. Was that picked though? Did it hit the ground?
It says it's good on my book.
No, he got it. He got it. He
Yeah.
got it. He got
It's already
it.
second and 10.
He got it.
It's in the chat twice. It's got to be true.
Yeah, everything the chat says is true. You didn't know that?
That is true. Everything they say is fucking true.
Come on, baby.
Whoever they are.
Oh, sweet oh baby.
And then almost a pick the other way in the end zone, but dropped. Holy fuck. That was a dumb play.
Homie just smashed his head.
That was a dumb fucking play. dumb play.
Respect him going for the bomb there.
Yeah, well, I
Okay.
mean, fair enough, but that was a stupid play.
Smoke. This is this is
A
true.
bad throw, too. He
What I
coulda got
said
him.
is exactly still the case. I believe. Smoke. You listening to me on this?
Yep.
Nick,
There
look at
is-
the chat.
So there is actually an app. I swear that, I mean, hopefully there will be one of these will pick up the stream. But if you have looked at
There we
some
go.
of the listings, like when you type in
First down.
Google and it says San Jose State, Hawaii, and you type in TV and it says live stream and it says Team One Sports app. Remember a few minutes ago I said, oh, there's a thing called like Channel One or something.
Yeah.
So let me show this to you. It actually looks
Put it
like
in the
it's-
private chat. Private chat.
Oh, okay. No, I mean I think it's something that can be
Fight in the
shared
Vegas game.
on any thing.
Big fight in the Vegas game.
So, I
Like
mean,
in
I
the
think-
stands?
Yeah, I was wondering what.
No, like, who's fighting? Can't see the names, but they're just teeing off on each other on center ice. This is a good fight. Hag, and can't see who it is for the Kings.
Would it be Lemieux?
Mario Lemieux came back to
I'll put it
fight.
in the private.
Brandon
geez.
Lemieux?
What a comeback.
Yeah, what a comeback. He's like
Maybe,
60 years old.
know.
He's fucking pounding
Yeah, we
bitches.
can look at it on there on any of
He's
the.
pounding
2-minute
dudes, is that what you're
suspension
If
for
not,
both.
this one right here, Team One Sports. That's it right there, and it's an app. Like I've got it on my, and I've had it. This is how I've watched it before, actually, on the. It sucks on a phone or iPad. You have to do it, but this is how I've watched this Hawaii late game when it hasn't been because it is on Spectrum Sports now. Maybe it'll
Okay.
be on. Yeah, maybe it'll be on one of these fucking things, but if not, it definitely comes in on this app and it works.
I got an iPad over here, which is
You say it comes in on that
10-inch
one. I just put
iPad.
up
That'll
too.
be fun. I'll get it on there. Appreciate it.
I watch on that one. I just put up too. It's not an
Yep,
app,
I'll watch on that one too.
Yeah.
It's such
And this is
annoying.
just for Hawaii,
All
like,
right, completion.
really bizarre.
Red zone. Let's go.
I'm not going to tell you what's happening, Dave, because I'm ahead of you. I'm going to let you watch.
Oh, is there an interception? Okay, well,
No,
just tell me
everything's fine. Everything's all cool. But I
Okay,
just
so
don't
they
want to
score
tell
then.
you.
Everything is awesome. Oh.
I know you wouldn't have said that to make me feel bad.
No, I'm on the same thing as you.
Yeah.
It may come in on the stream still, but I know I've seen it on here. But it comes down to it. Probably fall asleep to that
With
game.
8 seconds left. Wait a minute. It can't be good. It can't be good if they're trying to go through with 8 seconds left.
Excuse me.
I don't know. It still says 8 for me. It's paused.
Because they got who's gonna if it's on that app, who's gonna
Kick
be
a field
announcing.
goal right now. What are they doing? They have a
Gonna be my
timeout.
man is
They went for a pass. Oh my god.
You can watch stuff on that each county.
Oh, I just put that. I just typed. I'm sorry. I'm typed it in my wrong ID.
Okay.
That's me typing in the name of the app.
All right. Now they're going to kick a field goal now. They have
You
to.
can watch stuff on there.
No, that's just the name of the account that I use to type in. It's Team One Sports app, East County Sports Network. That's just me.
No, I know. I'm saying you can watch stuff on that Team One Sports app.
He just dropped a touchdown.
That's for the Hawaii
What
game,
idiots.
Barney. If we can't get a stream for Hawaii,
Flag.
that app
I
on
got
your
it.
phone will probably get it.
I got it. Thank you.
They have streams on that app though.
Only this is just Hawaii only.
Oh, Hawaii
Spectrum
only.
Sports.
Okay.
This is to watch Hawaii only.
And they all got Hawaiian shirts on.
Yeah. Keona Leahy right there. My man will be on there, I'm sure. Kanoa Leahy, the big, his famous dad. I love watching his dad announce.
This brings.
I can't even follow it on the book right now. I have no idea what's going on, Dave.
They put it. They
Let's
called
go
it
Nevada 22-0.
Timeout. Okay.
It's not the game I thought I'd be most comfortable with tonight.
Oh yeah, see, yeah, there it is. Beautiful picture, right?
Yeah, it is. It's actually a very good picture. I probably should switch cameras. Hold on.
Well, you guys got me. Okay.
yards or more, and that's going to start with 61 and his offensive line comrades.
Now you can't see it.
So you go to Team One Sports.
It's getting
College.
better. Oh shit! Vegas is on a power play. I'm jumping right now, quick on the Vegas money line.
No.
They get another power play because they're on one. They're only got like 14 seconds left in it.
EQ in the chat just said he was tempted to take VGK live right now too.
I like it. I want to get it before it fucking goes away. All the stats I like are keep getting better in their favor. They're starting to win more face-offs.
Do I need a late night NHL action? Let's go. Fuck it, I'm in.
They're getting them.
Oh,
They got
it's
another
suspended.
takeaway.
Come
They're
on,
getting
you
another
fuck.
shot. They're having better control. I like what's going on.
It just got suspended as soon as I hit the button, Barney. Unreal. Vegas goal. Yep. Fuck.
Woo!
I just hit that plus 210 and it got suspended. Fuck. Story of my life.
You freak.
Freaking, you know what you want. So
Did they get a goal?
Oh yeah,
They got a goal.
Yeah, it's in. I'm watching the game. They scored.
Yeah, fuck
now
yeah.
it's minus
Oh, there it
110.
is.
Fuck. I just about had that plus 210.
Woo!
They got a 2-on-1 and Courier.
Did you get the plus 200 before they scored?
Curry,
Yeah,
he
plus
did.
210. I got it.
Fuck. I was trying to get that plus 210. Dang.
Ramon, how did we get the Hawaii game again? I searched up Team One Sports, but it's just showing me a bunch of like community colleges.
Yeah, but if
Nice
you
shot off the post.
are you on an iPad or like right now?
Computer.
It works on the computer. So the app came up, right?
I'm on team1sports.com/college.
Yeah, I'm not sure, brother, I am not able to get it there either. I have actually had to go to my phone and download the app. And as I believe Smoke has done the same thing on his iPad.
Do you know what just happened?
Yeah, I saw that.